physically out at the beach to disprove flat earthers using the geometric horizon, which wasn't there. So you don't have to take my word for it that it's their claim. They've argued for it all of before 2020. There's loads of video, there's loads of literature. I posted some.
So why can't I just ask the Globers here right now?
You
We
could.
can do that.
I didn't say you couldn't.
Yeah, so we'll bring Matt back in. How's that sound, Mia? You want Matt to be your champion?
I don't know who Matt is.
Champion is crazy,
sure.
but okay.
Yeah, Matt goes nuclear, so I'm not sure if you want.
Wait,
is that the
Matt
lie
just
of,
said he thinks I'm crazy, so I'm not sure whether he's going to
false.
give me good information. Did you?
Well,
He might. Well, yeah. Thanks, Crit.
see, Matt is really close. Like when you have subnuclear like material and you add a little bit more mass to it, that's kind of how that's Matt's globe. You have his globe and you sprinkle a little flat Earth into it, and he goes super critical.
Yeah,
That's one
it's
way
just
to go about it, I guess.
your globe champion right now, so I'd take it.
Globe champion, yeah.
So
I'm
is
the globe
Matt
champion, man.
Matt, are you the one?
Well, if Matt's
Yes,
going to
I'm the one,
scream
man.
at
I'm
me,
the
I
chosen
don't
one.
want to. If Matt's going to scream at me,
I don't scream at people. I'm not like the other guy that just screams at people online.
Shut up, Matt.
You're real tough.
This is the thing, yeah. Like, so you're not going to agree. You just asked for a Glober, but you're not going to agree with him just because of personal matters, or are you going to agree with his information?
I'm saying that he could give me the information, but right now I'd prefer not to be screamed at. And it sounded like Crit was hinting that he went quote unquote nuclear in the sense that he's a screaming crybaby.
But that didn't happen though, did it?
Well,
no, so Crit is just like what they say. They say that I go nuclear, but I don't. They just mute me every single time I start talking about facts. So that
can we just talk about the topic? Can we just talk about the topic then?
Yeah, it's a term of endearment. Matt, you know it's a term. Okay, hold on real quick. All right, you know it's a term of endearment because I just cleared the floor, unmuted you, and gave you the platform. So obviously it wasn't a slam, right?
No, I know.
Slam.
When you say that around other people who don't know me or haven't talked to me, they assume I'm actually nuclear.
Okay, I'm fine with the clarification that Matt's not going to scream at me, so that's fine. Apologies for presuming that. Now, Matt, could you please what the other guy said? I don't know what his username was because I can't see it. But
Elijah.
What was the claim that you were making, Elijah?
I said it was poisoning the well. That's all.
It was what?
I think he's talking about the horizon.
Before you got a chance to say anything, and Crit said what he said. It was what he did was poisoning the well as he was introducing you.
Okay. So would you say that water is level at rest, right? Horizontally flat at rest?
That's what it reads as in textbooks and stuff.
Is that what you're asking?
I mean, it has to be if the Earth is flat. Physically has to be if the Earth is flat, right? If there's no curvature, right? Because the problem is curvature. There's no curvature according to the flat Earth. So if there isn't curvature, then water would have to be horizontally flat across the Pacific Ocean, Atlantic Ocean, and whatnot.
Dude, if you're gonna say waves, man, please don't.
No, I'm not saying. No, I'm not going to mention waves. I'm talking about at rest. I'm taking what you guys.
Can you respond?
See, this is the thing, right?
Can you respond to what Elijah said?
Well, Elijah didn't say anything. He didn't say anything that
yes,
I would
he
respond
did.
to.
Were you listening or not listening?
You just basically said that I was introduced, and that was all. I mean, Elijah, did you make a claim that you wanted me to respond to?
No. But
don't talk for him. I'm asking Elijah if he made a claim that I can respond to.
About the horizon for about
exactly, and I'm talking about the horizon technically because I'm talking about water, right?
This is
in large bodies of water.
Yeah, so this wasn't the claim Elijah made. So Elijah, if you'd like to just quickly restate the conclusion in the case that you said that Globers say this, and I think you said that this has been disproven since 20 something. That was that end statement. If you could just repeat that would be fantastic. Is he dead?
I don't show Elijah here, right? There he is. Oh, there he is.
I'm back.
I'm out of the sphere.
Okay, Elijah, if you could just restate your conclusion, right, which is that Globers say insert, and this has been disproven since 20, and then you said a date, and I can't remember exactly what date you said.
Yeah. There's a geometric claim that the Earth is a globe with a radius of 3,959 miles. This assumption allows them to make subsequent calculations as to orbits, orbital mechanics, the distances, astronomical units to stars, and all of this stuff. And so all I'm saying is that in order for that to be a case, then every distance measurement to the horizon would be 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. And we've already proven that that's not the case. Now, globe earthers say, well, it would be the case, but for the fact that we have refraction because of the atmosphere. Well, that makes the claim of the horizon distance being false, because there are all of these claims, like the one that I posted in the chat was just some Wikipedia. I can look up the source, but basically they're saying you have a tangent to the point on the Earth that that is the distance to the horizon.
So you're saying that Globers make this claim?
I'm saying that that is the geometric claim that all of the mathematics are based on, is what I'm saying.
And what's wrong with that? Is it because it's a assumption or presupposition or what?
No, it's actually a testable claim. And we've tested it and it's false. The thing is that globe earthers say that our method of inquiry is false. And what's wrong about that is that there's clearly people prior to 2020 making claims to the geometric horizon and things in reference of relation to the geometric horizon that they now claim they never said they see.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I just don't see where you're having a problem with it.
Well,
Do you disagree with the
I'm not saying I'm having a problem. I just told you what I told you. So,
Well,
right? She asked me to lay out the position. I did. So,
do you have evidence that would be contrary to belief then, or what? You're
the
seeing
black
too
swan.
far, or
The black swan. Not seeing too far. The
what's a
geometric
black
horizon.
swan? What do you mean by black swan?
Yeah.
How to disprove that?
Say again.
What's the black swan that would disprove
I'm
the geometric
assuming I'm assuming you haven't seen the black swan?
I'm telling you that the black swan is not disproving the geometric horizon. And if you can tell me that it is, then go ahead and explain it to me.
Okay, so you're familiar with the argument then?
No, I'm not. I mean, I understand. I mean, I had Says Who talk about the black swan and say, well, sometimes this happens and sometimes this doesn't happen. So it's like probabilities. Just to tell me how it disproves the actual mathematical concept.
I'm going to ask, okay, so we have, for example, an observation off of the coast of Santa Barbara where we have a known distance to oil rigs. Therefore, knowing at least a distance or a further distance than what the geometric horizon would be, because of the known distance of the oil rigs from the observer's standpoint. Have you seen that argument?
I've not seen that specific one. I'd love to see the evidence for it, though, that would support it.
Okay. Does anybody have the black swan to drop in the chat?
Yeah, I'm surprised that picture hasn't been dropped already.
It's going to be a picture with numbers on it. That's evidence.
It's a video. It's a video. So
it's a screenshot from the video.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a picture from a video.
So, like I said, you have an observer, you have a beach, you have water. You have a horizon.
This
You
one.
have overridden.
Okay, so the first thing I notice when I look at this, and you won't see this with like globe pictures or anything, is they won't just say bye bye flat. But this one says bye bye ball, so I can already tell it's like super biased and it's flat earth made. But okay, we have the platform.
Okay.
Wait, so so you're saying that
the chat doesn't update.
hold on.
hmm
So you're saying that the Hill House here is a lot closer than the habitat? Is that what you're saying, or what?
You know what would be interesting? Instead of all of the other analysis you did, to actually read the argument that's right there. Wouldn't that be interesting? You just did that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Where was the measurement for this? I don't see any measurements.
Do you understand the argument? That's the first thing I asked you. I'm still trying to get you to understand the argument first. So do you
Yeah,
understand what the
again,
argument
where are
is?
where are the measurements for this? Do you have evidence of the measurement for this? Do you have a
So
video? You
who's
said you had a
the so
video?
who's the other girl?
Oh, wait, real. We have to stop you there. I have to stop you there. You
Yeah.
can't just bring images and put numbers on something
No,
and claim that it's
who's the
evidence.
who's the
Anyone
other
can do
girl?
that.
Can I get some moderation?
What do you need,
Yeah.
Elijah?
Want moderation now
Yeah,
because I'm
I'm
asking you
me.
for evidence for your claims? Okay.
No, Matt, don't. Okay, a moderator was asked for. Okay, it doesn't mean that's not you, right? Okay, go ahead, Elijah. What do you need?
So do you think it's like kind of okay, here's the thing. I'm not withholding the evidence from him. I'm just asking
Mhm.
him if he understands the argument. Number one, he made an analysis and totally didn't address the argument that's right there. And then I asked him if he understood it, and he still didn't confirm. So is it too much for me to ask him before I give him all the pedigree information
I mean, yeah, it would be.
if he
It would be because you're
understands
not
the
providing
argument?
evidence. You're not backing up your claim already.
See, this is the moderation I'm asking for. I'm clearly
Yeah, I got them.
I'm
Yeah,
talking to someone else.
yeah, Matt,
Okay.
you are like kind of out of control right now. Okay, if there's a stop because the two of you have reached an impasse, Elijah asked for a moderator. Now it's time to go back and forth. If you can't take a turn talking, then I'm going to take your turn away, just for audio. Just to break down the audio chaos. Okay, go ahead, Elijah. I think you want to talk. You're redirected back to Mia.
Yes.
That's just me, like me as in me and you, you know.
Oh, okay.
Right, yeah. So I don't actually see a problem with him asking for the data before he engages with the broader claim because obviously, like, it is a bit of a time waste to understand an argument when there is no supporting data.
It's like it would take me less than 10 seconds to read it.
So essentially, Matt's struggling with the distance to the oil things, right? The things floating in the oil.
No, he's not struggling with anything other than simply making it super hard to
Don't we know
accept
then?
that. I just want to look at
I
the
get it.
argument.
He's trying to play like coy that he doesn't know
Because
the
how
distance.
can you
Right.
no, I don't need your help, sir.
I get the idea that Matt's being a bit of a bitchy queen right now, but I don't think we have to like hyper analyze his behavior because all you have to do is paste the video,
All
and
right.
then this line of inquiry is kind of over. You know, like he's got the evidence that he wanted, he's got the calculations. So I think there's a black swan image with the calculations on it as well. Because I have seen that picture pasted in chat before, so I don't.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
we don't really need to do the math.
give me 20 seconds. Give me 20 seconds. Because I agree with you.
Yeah, Elijah, do you see that I was trying to show you that he needs to understand the distance to the objects himself?
No,
The
he
measurements
doesn't.
he's after.
No, he doesn't. No,
Why are you
he
attacking?
doesn't. No, he doesn't.
That's what he's asking
No.
for, man. What are you
No,
attacking me for?
no, he doesn't. He just needs the video, and then we can move on.
I mean, he wants data, man. He wants the numbers. That's all he's asking
Which
for.
is why I'm going to give him the video, and then we'll move on. Can somebody stop him from concern trolling? It's getting annoying.
All right, fine.
A turquoise full context. Elijah sometimes has a really bad connection, and it is like a lot of background noise, or it's very digital. So right now his connection is really good. So what our goal is right now is to give him a lot of space to talk because sometimes he can't. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
I understand.
Mike's
I
been
understand.
like 20% output for like a week against his doing. So yeah, thanks.
Yeah, fair enough, man. Sorry, Elijah. I was just
As
trying to get
far
the
as
point across that he needs the distances, and that's easy to find out, right? So,
as far as I know, one of the oil platforms is like
We don't
6
need
miles
your
away.
help either, right? Because
Stop.
obviously we see the numbers right here. So it's not like he needs you to tell him unless he's going to believe you over me. He just needed the video. The video's right there.
I also don't think he understands the argument before he gets into the numbers.
He
Yeah.
didn't want to, so it's like, what am I
Yeah.
going to do?
Yeah, it
So
really,
there's
from
the,
my
Exactly.
take,
so there's the video. Can we continue or what? Where do we go from here?
yeah, I think my take was the bye ball was a little heavy for him. So maybe like let's go right to the video. This is a good idea.
Matt, Matt, are you still there?
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Like all of this misunderstanding, not understanding to just reject his own claim, which is what I really want to get to because I know he's going to reject it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well here's take Matt off mute. Hey Matt, let's ignore the bye ball part and just look at the video. Okay, let's just
Okay,
watch
Crit,
the
can I
video.
speak now? Can I speak? Can
Okay,
I
yeah,
explain my
go
point?
ahead. Go ahead. Then Elijah's
Thank
going to
you.
present the video. Okay, take turns.
Thank you. So thank you. So the only reason why I stopped Elijah right where he was at, because he made a claim without evidence, right? So you can take a picture of anything and claim a bunch of numbers. If you don't sufficiate it, then it's not evidence, right? It's like
You
me
haven't
like showing you a
given them a
photograph
chance
of Earth and
to.
not like showing evidence for it. Why am I being
All
interrupted?
right, the meta.
Exactly.
She
So
said
that's all. So
she
Elijah,
wanted
continue on.
to skip the meta. So we're done with the meta. So now what?
And now you provide the evidence for the measurements. I want the measurement of the distance that you're claiming.
Look at the
Measurements.
video.
Just like you
The
guys want
Look
argument.
physical
at the
measurements of the
look at
curvature of the
the
Earth, I want
look at
physical
the
measurements
video.
of what you think.
Look at
It's
the
in the chat.
video.
It's in the chat.
The channel. Let me go ahead and find it then.
Yeah, it says 9.41 mile Earth curvature platforms habitat / hill house.
October 21st, 2016. Okay. Platform Hill House. I like how YouTube has its little context right there, just to tell you that Flat Earth is fake.
Just concentrate, man. Otherwise, the point gets lost.
Hey, why can't I change it to fucking? Hold on.
Okay, I see that. 6.21 miles.
Mm-hmm.
That one's 9.41 miles. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And now he just skips to something else. So let me see what he's skipping to.
All right, I will be back in about 20 minutes. I hope. See you guys.
Later.
Ciao.
One foot elevation. Wait, do we know the observer's height in this one?
Yes, we
1
do.
foot elevation.
Just 1 foot elevation. 35 feet elevation. There we go. It's not 1 foot elevation. It's not what
Yeah,
1
there are
foot elevation.
different observations. There are
Oh,
different
now he's
observations.
on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Now he sets it down. Got it. zooms. How does zooming?
Okay.
Platform
Whenever you're
habitat,
ready, we
9.41
can
miles. Platform
get
hill house,
to the
6.2
argument.
miles. Okay. So I'm looking at the video. I'm looking over it.
Mm-hmm.
It essentially proved the distances, so I'll give him that, I guess.
Yep.
9.41 miles, line of sight. Loss of visibility due to earth curvature at 1 feet. Yeah. Loss of visibility. Okay, so they need just earth curve calculator. Oh, dude just zooming in and out.
All right. Well, the argument isn't the video. The argument is on the screenshot. So if you want to expedite the process.
Shall I read the argument for him?
Oh, he's increasing
No,
his height.
give him
Okay.
his time. I mean, I want you to
Increasing
see
his
how.
height.
Matt, when you're
I mean, this is a natural progression. So let it happen, I guess.
So Matt, when you're done watching the video, let me know and I'll read you the argument because I don't think you liked the image last time.
Thanks for posting this original video of the Black Swan. I wanted a copy of this. Thank you.
No doubt, no doubt. Yeah, BMLSB69 is the YouTube channel. Yeah, man. Support him. Subscribe, like his videos, whatever.
I subscribed, I liked, and I'm finding other videos in here that are pretty cool too. But I'll let you guys get back to your.
Yeah, he has pretty like his music selection is crazy. It's insanely good.
I watched a Flat Earth music playlist the other day with Turquoise Dragon. I think it was Turquoise Dragon. I didn't realize you guys all made so much music.
Oh yeah. I was reminiscing about the old times, going through
Yeah,
all
lots
the.
of it was awful though, to be frank. I'm not gonna lie, but I was shocked at the amount of it.
Yeah, it's not like there's evidence within the videos or any kind of like mind changing, mind altering. You're not going to think differently from this. It's just music with a
No,
different
it's more just like
genre.
the singing and like the
Yeah,
beat
it's
and
like-
all of the stuff that would constitute a song was awful, right? That
and,
was
and parody. It's like a parodies, basically. Yeah.
Well, then there are like, other people of the world, like, the Beatles, that song that they had something like a fool on the hill, sees the sun going down in his eyes and his head, sees the world spinning round. I mean, really interesting lyrics, I guess.
I don't like the Beatles, so
Yeah.
John Lennon beat his wife, not interested.
Feel you on that.
They did a big change when they went to India, though. He took some drugs or whatever. They all switched it up then.
Yeah, he still BTFO'd his wife and refused to raise his own child, so.
Have you heard her sing though? I mean, I'm not saying it's okay to beat her, but she does sing pretty bad.
A lot of them were really religious. I didn't realize how many flat earthers were religious.
No, you got it a little off the mark there. Actually, all of America is religious, and I guess that comes from Europe. So I guess over there,
Yeah, true.
there's a religious as well.
Well, these
Even in
people were
Cork,
from all around the world, right? And they were still like universally religious. It was really weird.
Well,
Like
it's
they would.
like
There's like a lady talking about
insert
how.
Crit's words about the the astronauts that prayed to Jesus and all of that, and found Jesus in space. If you can believe that. Well, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's shit is really religious, more religious than you think. But that we can savor Sunday, and that's a good conversation.
yeah, even this me, like the court system, the legal system, there's always like some oath and pledge and oath swearing on the Bible and such for truth. It's all still in there within our system. And on
Yeah, there's a bit of
American
a
money,
difference between like a meaningless ceremony and then like the kind of comedy that comes about when you're like singing about how the earth is flat because he told you so, right? Like it's like he with like a capital H, right? It's just it
yeah, I
comes
can't
across, it
remember
makes
exactly.
flat earthers look a bit silly.
Yeah, which one was
Not that I
that?
think
But
they are
that
silly
was the guy,
inherently, I just
wasn't
thought
it?
it was funny.
It was like a Christian rock flat earther. So there was I can't remember that guy's name. Flat Earth.
The guy that came up with this whole the nothing is expanding and thus we're expanding into the nothing is he was a Catholic priest.
Yeah, I don't think you know about that. Me, the guy who created the Big Bang Theory, he was like really religious. He was trying to merge
I mean,
science and religion together.
they all are like this whole the idea that the earth is moving at all, which is what the church was arguing about 500 years ago, amongst other things, is it's really religious times where
Yeah, bro. So check this out, Holmes. Looking at a text chat right there. You see graphs there. Okay. The percentage of world's population. Look at those numbers.
Oh yeah.
What does that mean? It means the majority of the world's population in spades is religious, believes in a religion, adheres to a religious paradigm, ascribes to a religious faith. Therefore, almost every group you meet is going to be full of religious people, except niche groups who are specifically not religious. So it's actually more odd to be involved in a group that's not religious than religious, based on the numbers of the human population.
So what it means to be religious varies, right? And the
Sure.
comedy in it is justifying your flat earth beliefs through God, right? Because like a lot of flat earthers, from what I've experienced, are mostly like they're very tied to science, right? They're like STEM heads, right? And then you go and you watch all these like flat earth music videos, and it's all people talking about like him with a capital H and God and stuff, and it all just gets very wacky.
That's not wacky at all. Look, the idea of believing in specific theism isn't wacky at all. I mean, unless you're saying that the majority of humans throughout human history have been wacky.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Think about Roman and Greek times.
I mean, maybe this is a conversation for a different room, right? But I do think that keep in mind I am religious, right? But I do think belief in a God is like inherently wacky, right? There's no real way of getting around it. It's founded in nothing. You know?
Are you kidding me, dude? It's found. Listen, I'll tell you where it's founded. It's founded in human intuition. Okay, so much so
nothing.
that throughout antiquity, okay, you'll find that nearly every civilization, even civilizations that explorers find that have never had contact with the outside world, have an established form of some type of religion and some type of theism in general sense. Okay, it's not wacky. It's literally part of what we are as humans.
As
Not
civilizations
really.
wise, we had
depends on how you look at it, right? I think that most humans want to believe in some sort of religion regardless, right? Because they want some sort of way out after they're done with this world. No one wants to just die and then that's it, right? People want to believe in a God. People want to believe in a higher being regardless of anything.
Well, I don't know if you can prove a religion objectively true, but I think everyone who believes in their religion believes it's objectively true. I mean, maybe that's a bad way to word it, but
Yeah,
in
it's
the
like
in the
maths. They
conventional
can't
way
prove it
that
to
we
anyone.
would
They just
prove
feel it.
things, we don't have the kind of tool to prove
Right.
religion in the way that we would prove other things. Like it doesn't work the
Someone just
same.
said spirituality is natural. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. But
How
so
about
so
this?
in my
Oh,
opinion, this is the way
go
I
on.
Look,
view it. This is like my personal opinion.
You're meant to be watching the
Yeah.
video and then engaging with the argument. I'm not being
I
funny,
already
but
I already
until you've
finished
done
off
that.
the video.
Well, you were meant to say
when
when
I
you
told him.
finished the video, and then I was going to give you the argument. We can move on from the religious talk and continue with
Okay.
the
Well,
argument.
yeah, when I told him when I finished the
Yo,
video, and then what's it
this
called
is
was talking about
awful.
religion, so I jumped on that. Yeah.
Okay,
That's
right.
So
So you
okay.
my
finished.
response to the. Can I respond to the video?
You're
No,
not responding to the video. You're
you're responding
waiting
to the
to
argument.
understand the argument.
Okay, I'm going to read you the argument
Yes.
now, Matt. And it's we
Do
gave you the
that.
video, or they gave you the video for
What do you mean
clarification
we
on
gave you the
the.
video?
That's what I said. We, not we, they. Right? They gave you the video
Yeah.
on the
Flat
basis that it
earthers.
would help you with the arguments. I'll read you the argument now. Right? So it says number one, globe killer, modus tollens. Holy shnikes! This is going to leave a mark. If P, then Q, not Q, therefore not P. If the Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles, P, then every horizon distance measurement must be no more than 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet, Q. Geometric horizon curve calculators. Not Q, and then in brackets, horizon distance greater than 9.41 miles, therefore not P. And it says in big bulk things, Earth is not a sphere.
Well, that's false because again, refraction can play a role. So the exact 1.255 is just not absolute. So that's false. That's not going
Right.
to work.
So my main premise was that you guys reject the claim in the first instance. Like you're saying, well, there's refraction. Okay, then I guess that people aren't using line of sight to the horizon measurements off of a geometric globe then. That was my initial point in my initial post, talking about specifically, look at this. The line of sight is the tangent line to the curve of the earth. This tangent line touches the circle at a single point and is perpendicular to the radius at that point. Tangents are often used to solve problems involving angles of elevation and depression, unless they're not.
Yes, Elijah, and according to
Well, yeah,
his
I mean, there's
claim,
like
I would like him to cite to give us a citation that the horizon is caused by refraction. If you
No,
invoke
we don't. We don't.
refraction,
We don't need that. But yeah,
yeah.
chill.
Right. Yeah, like I said before, there can be obviously multiple things that can contribute to it. Again, we don't even know the exact measurements. When that guy said it was 1 feet and then it was 35 feet, we don't know if he was actually at 35 feet. Like, how was he measuring that? You guys talk about
Well,
measurements. How do you know that guy was
the
physically
guy
measuring
was
35
literally
feet?
zooming in at
Can you answer that question?
I'm telling you now, the guy literally, when you said, okay, he's doing a lot of zooming in, I know he was zooming in when he was, the water was damn near hitting his camera. So I know you don't think that's 35 feet at sea level, do
Oh,
you?
I didn't say that. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I'm
Okay.
saying, so you quickly respond to what I'm saying. Okay, I'm
Well, you're
telling you right now.
supposed to be responding to the
Hold
argument.
on, hold on. I'm still
I'm not
talking. You have
supposed
to
to
let
be
me finish, right?
responding
Or
to
are
red
you like
herring.
that afraid of what I have to say? Are you that afraid of what I have to say? Okay. So if he's at 1 feet, right, and then he goes up and he says he's at 35 feet, how do you know that he's exactly at 35 feet with measurements?
It's not about 35 feet. The argument is about 1 foot.
At 1 foot. How do you know that he's at 1 foot?
I just told. So did you not
You
just
don't
hear
have
me
the
tell
exact
him?
measurements, dude.
So did you guys did just hear me tell him that, right? That the camera
Say what?
is literally is getting wet because he's at the surface of the water, which is sea level at the beach. That's where it is. And you're asking me, how do I know? Because
So
guess what?
he's questioning whether the video's real. I don't think.
Even at let's erase 1 foot and let's take it to 50 feet. The horizon is still not geometrically where it would be calculated to be.
Wait, so your entire claim is that the horizon isn't geometric. Is that it?
Yeah.
So it would be. So you would agree then the horizon would be horizontally flat? I mean, not the horizon, but like water and level would be
This is a
horizontally
red
flat.
herring, bro. This is a red herring.
How is that a red herring? That's literally every
Because
flat
it
earther's
has
claim.
nothing. Because it
That's
has
literally
nothing
what
to
you guys
do.
claim.
Well, I'm not making a flat Earth claim. I'm making a claim that's geometry that the Globers claim is false. So that's how it's a red herring.
How did you disprove the geometric horizon? You didn't disprove the geometric horizon. You have this
Why
video of this
you?
one guy that's not like well documented. Like they didn't measure every single thing. They didn't put every single
Well,
factor into account. It's just
what do
one
you
guy.
mean? The factor is here's my height. Where's the distance to the horizon? Oh, it's not where it's calculated. That's all we need.
Okay, so when he claims he's at 35 feet, how do you know that he's at 35 feet?
Because we know. I mean, you can literally take Google Earth. We've all done it. You can put it.
Google
You
Earth.
can
I'm
put
not
it. You
talking
can
about the
put the
measurements
cursor
of
where.
the oil. I'm not talking about how far the oil rigs are. Let me just confirm to you that you know what I'm talking about. I'm not
Listen to
asking
what
you how
I'm
far the oil
saying
rigs
to
are. I
you.
don't
You
doubt
can
that he's not
use
lying about
Google
that because we can
Earth
find that
to
out.
get the
Wait,
elevation of
I'm
where
still
he is
trying to tell you.
standing at as the observer.
Yes. Yeah.
His
So I'm pretty sure
elevation,
he's not.
his
Yeah,
height.
I'm pretty sure. Okay, you gotta just keep because
No,
he knows
he's yelling through
Well,
or powering through me giving him an answer. He asked, "How do we know that the guy is at 35 feet?" I don't even know why. I already answered him because you can use Google
No, you
Earth
didn't.
to get the elevation
Google.
of the
Okay, you
guy.
said use Google Earth,
Not
so you're
that it
telling me. So you're
matters.
saying Google
Not
Earth
that it matters because the
is not making this sense.
observation is 1 foot. That's what the argument is. The guy has
And then
the
it's
camera
35
1 foot.
though too.
You see so what do you think about you see what happens when we try
No,
to
we're not gonna
when we try
divert.
to
You're gonna
lay
really have to
can
answer
I
this,
get
and
it can
I
I get
know
a
you're trying
moderation?
not to answer this because you
Can
keep
I get a
talking. Okay,
moderation?
so he wants moderation. This is what happens, guys. Every single time I debunk him, he starts calling for moderation because he knows this is where he doesn't want to enter. So
Is
I'm not
there
gonna
let's get him
lie,
anybody
Ray.
moderation. Let's
I
get him
feel
some
like
safety. Let's get him some protection.
I feel like this might be a not a worthwhile conversation in having, Rick. Because Mike, you get very amped up, and I think like the other guy gets very defensive, and then it devolves to the needing a mod thing.
But
Yeah, me. But the
it's
thing
I
is,
mean
I'm not getting
the
amped up. I'm
bottom
just
line
asking
is
for something, and
if
I
he was
do get
talking
just a
to
little bit
you.
frustrated because he's hiding. He's running. He's running from it. You see what I mean? He's running.
So do you think that's the case? He asked me for the evidence. I gave him the evidence. He's asking, how do we know that this is the guy's height? I already told him, but he was screaming at me while I was telling him. The bottom line is the argument is about the camera being at 1 foot. So not only is he dismissing the argument, but he's saying, even if I give it to you and grant it you, I still don't trust the height of the observer. So he's just answering for everything just to he's rebutting off the basis that he just feels like it, not that it really means anything to him.
Thank you for whoever unmuted me. Okay, so I'll respond to what you just said, and I want you to directly respond to what I'm about to say, okay? Because I'm gonna show you what my argument was. So my question to you is, if you say Google Earth, you're telling me that Google Earth will tell us that he was exactly at 35 feet when he said he was? That's the elevation? Can you prove that with measurements?
Yeah, because in Google Earth you can go to the point that he was standing on those steps. When you put the little cursor over it, it'll tell you the elevation of that point that he was standing on in the video. Yes.
Okay, so we'll be able to do that right now with Google Earth. Let's go to Google Earth then. I mean,
But I
I
mean,
would recommend you do.
but again, this has nothing to do with the argument. It's a red herring, like I said.
Oh, it does. It does.
No, it doesn't, because the bottom line is you still the horizon. Where's the horizon?
Where's the horizon? So when I ask you
Is
for
it at
like
1.2
direct measurements of
miles?
something, you don't like it?
What do you mean? So am I not giving him everything he's asking for?
No, actually, you're not. You said that he was at 35 feet, and Google Maps will tell me that he was
So
at 35 feet when he said he
yeah,
was.
I'm
It's
asking
not true.
everyone else. Am I not giving him everything, the ability to find
You can ask
everything
the
he's
flat
asking
earthers.
for?
You can go ahead and ask the flat earthers' opinions then, if you want them to answer you.
Well, I'm asking the room.
Yeah, you gave
So
him
is he?
everything. Has no idea how.
Yes, Elijah. If you are a couple of thous a little bit lower, then you see a lot less. like 10 miles difference.
You can be sarcastic all you want to, but I mean,
Okay,
you guys
so
like direct measurements of the Earth because when we give you
Yeah.
calculations,
so
when we give you
Listen,
calculations of Earth's curvature, you don't like it. You like direct measurements. So
listen.
okay, yeah.
You are saying that Google is not a map.
I'm saying that Google's lying. Is that what you're saying?
Get. Can you let the what is your name?
Yes, Elijah, go on.
Am I or me? You
yeah,
were
so
trying to say
Matt,
something?
if you grant that like the guy is at the like where he says he is at the elevation that he says he is, blah blah blah, right? What would be wrong with the video then? Just in theory, because I do understand your skepticism as to whether the video is
Yeah, but
real. We doubt videos all the time.
This is the fundamental problem.
Wait, let me finish talking, right? So I do understand your
Go ahead.
skepticism as to the veracity of the video, because like we do that all the time with things like the moon landing, for example, right? But if you grant that the video is real and is exactly what it says it is, what would be the problem?
Okay, I can't grant that the video is real. That's like me showing a flat earther or a how-to balloon video, and I'm saying, Grant, this is real. Explain this. They can't do that. They will never. Flat earthers will never accept an assumption. So I myself will never accept an assumption.
Okay, well then there's no point having this conversation
I'm gonna give him a second chance.
Grant that the video is real, then we can't have a conversation.
Yeah, we can't. No, I didn't. It's not that I didn't grant the video.
Yo, I need moderation, please. Crit, anybody who's there, whoever else can actually do anything.
I don't have
not even talking. What do you mean moderation?
Well, like me and Matt were having a conversation. You didn't have a natural right to just like interrupt there anyway.
Well, because you guys are.
Let me go ahead and explain to you why I don't accept what they accept.
Because he's saying he's not going to accept it, and so I'm going to give the room a second example. Except I'm going to use the hostile witness, CFI investigators who partner with National Geographic, who gave them a platform, and I want to see what he has to say then. If he can still hold his position, then his amount of skepticism then.
I don't
Like
care
it'll only literally take
think
2
we can just find
seconds.
a
It's not
Glober
about
that will...
you. It's not just about you. This is an entire room of people and a live stream that goes out to people elsewhere. And in the event that someone does need the information, that's why I'm here to share it. Beyond all skeptical.
Okay, great. Well,
Beyond all skepticism.
We'll just stop so you can make.
Can you just
make
stop
your
going?
Point
You say this is just not about you, but you're making it about you.
you.
Yeah, he's making it about himself, though, because he's always talking, and then I get muted for some reason. So, like I was saying, I was telling you the reason why I didn't accept what they accept is because they will never accept our measurements or calculations. They'll say that they're not exact, and if they're not, and if we're making assumptions, then those are assumptions, and we can't go off of that. So I hold them to the same.
Literally including the geometry that's claimed. I don't get it, but
Okay,
that's
so
what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's why I said like I understand your skepticism. I also understand their skepticism, right? So like I do feel like at this juncture the conversation would be pointless, right? Because it's not going to go anywhere. So I'd rather talk to a Glober that would accept that this video is real, and then we can move from there, and that would like be more interesting.
I accept that the video is real. I just don't accept the exact measurements that he's proposing. For
so
example,
you're
the 35 feet of elevation.
What is stated to be in the video isn't real, right? Is what you're saying. Like,
no, something specifically, just to be precise.
And I do think this whole larking, because you obviously do believe that the video is real, right? I think this lark is like
absolutely.
When I said earlier
the video's
that
real.
you were being when I said earlier that I thought you were being bitchy, this is like an example of it, right? Rather than just like engage in the argument, you're like being like, oh, I've got to hold them to their standard when you don't actually have to do that.
No,
right?
so listen, this is how it works. So you can't be manipulated by flat earthers. And I understand that you're playing good cop, bad cop by calling me bitchy, but it's the truth. They won't take any assumptions you make. They want concrete evidence and concrete measurements. You must hold them to the same account. If you want to sit there and ass kiss, you can do that too, but I won't. Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
No, it really is just the case that you're like having some rhetorical, like little pedantic war with them, and I'm not interested. So can we just have another Glober, please?
I mean, it's not a war. It's just facts. You have to accept.
You're caught in the whole like Glober versus flat Earth thing. I don't really care for that, right? I just want facts.
He is using your
facts.
measurements.
Actually, that's ironic you say that. That's what I want to.
Facts. Right on. Is there anyone else that will engage in the facts of the matter?
Yeah, you didn't mention facts. That's the only issue, but sure.
Yeah, Elijah.
Jekyll, maybe Jekyll will be down to engage.
Using it.
Well, like I
So
said,
what height?
I could give another example.
Well, they won't really help. So it doesn't matter.
Well,
Not to me, but you
because
can talk to the live stream if you want.
all right. So yeah, so I will. Well, I mean, I guess that would take you guys sharing. I mean, looking at my screen when I share it. So I'm just gonna go over it. CFI investigators. If you type in CFI investigators flat Earth, there will come up a video. And there's a portion of the video around 3 minutes where the Glober says what we're going to do is we're gonna let this flag go out into the distance, and we're gonna put the camera down at 1.22 miles because the horizon is going to be at 1.22 miles. He then says that the boat is just at 1.22 miles, so we're going to begin to see the stripes disappear. And then when the boat is at 3 miles, he says, well, look, we got a good amount of the stripes disappearing on the boat. And he claims victory for the globe Earth, except for the fact, if I apply my argument, the horizon is behind the boat. So it's not like what he said, with the horizon being the thing that would be at 1.2 miles blocking the stripes, because it was clearly behind the boat. And I can't believe that Nat Geo would miss something like that with all of their editing power. Just seems like all the Globers have is tactics like this guy here. They don't want to engage in the facts. They want to engage with Globers who want to speculate about shit that they can't prove or back up. This
That's
isn't an
exactly what you're
argument.
doing, though.
This isn't an argument for flat Earth. It's an argument against the claim that the Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles, which all of their calculations are tied to. But I also have flat Earth arguments that they don't engage in either. So, I mean,
So if I were to bring up you a high altitude balloon video, would you engage in that video?
what would the claim be overall? What's the claim?
Do you engage in that video?
What's the claim?
That the Earth is spherical. Would you
Okay.
engage in the video of a high altitude balloon launched by a civilian? Just like that guy is an independent civilian. Would you agree with that as video as well, or no?
I mean, I'd
Fisheye
watch it.
lens camera or what?
I don't have a problem watching videos. I've only been doing that since
Okay, let's go ahead and
YouTube's
do
been
that
out.
I think the point that he's going to get
With-
to at the end, right, is
with-
that he's going to show you a video, and that video is going to make a claim as to the observation that's being shown to you, and then you're going to have to just accept the observation in the video, right? But I think, in theory, what you'll do is you'll cast into doubt whether any of it's real, in the same way that he cast into doubt whether the video that you guys sent was real. So it's to show
Well,
like a parallel.
it's not equivalent or parallel, because what I'm doing is I'm making clear that there is a geometric claim, and I'm making clear that there's no evidence of that geometric claim. What he's going to do is give an explanation as to what we're looking at, and I'm supposed to just agree with the premise. I didn't do that.
No, you're not supposed to agree with it. You tell me what you disagree with, and we can look over it. So I'm sharing my
Well,
screen. just
there's
like you like
nothing
to
to
share your screen.
there's nothing to disagree with. I'm going to see what I see. Like, that's the
Let's go
difference
ahead and see what we
between.
see then. You tell me what you're seeing, okay?
Okay.
Let's play the video. So it goes up 105,000 feet. Let's see.
Okay.
There's multiple, and if you think this one's just edited, there's also 2-hour-long ones that are uncut.
I don't think
this-
anything.
is this the
It's
one
not
with
my claim. I don't
multiple-
make claims about it.
Wait,
Just a random dude. There you go.
Matt, really quickly, is this the one with multiple angles?
What do you mean multiple angles?
Okay, maybe it is, and then never mind.
I don't know. There's multiple of them out there. We can
Okay.
just fast forward. You see would you say this is curvature?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Let's curvature. Okay, that's.
No, would you say that that's curvature
There's
right there?
what would you- what would
see
you-
how it's inverted? Did you see that? Did you see that?
Inverted. Right here.
Did you? No, keep
right
going.
here?
Keep going.
Tell me when to
Right
stop.
there?
Like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just in an awkward angle, I'd say.
Oh, what about that? Okay.
Now
right.
Awkward angle.
damn lens effect
So,
on this.
I'm seeing, I'm seeing what I'm
Digital
seeing.
lens.
Like, it's like, so
Like
what is
this.
there what is there to
Hold on.
deny?
There
What's
isn't.
the
Okay.
claim?
Go. What do you think the black? What would you say the black space is?
What do you mean? It's the
The
sky.
black space that's not on Earth, like the the black
It's
sky,
it's
if you want to
the
call it.
sky. It's the sky. It's the space that the balloon is in. What do you mean?
When
Okay, so
you're not
hold on.
looking
Please get
through
Miguel.
oxygen
According to
air,
wait, hold
Get
on.
Miguel,
Wait, you're not a
please.
part of this conversation. Don't interrupt. I'm talking to For Real here. Elijah. So Elijah, according to a lot of flat earthers, obviously PV equals nRT, second law of thermodynamics. Why isn't this atmosphere going out into the other black space?
I don't get what you mean. Clearly the balloon
So
is not in a vacuum.
Oh
So
no,
I
I'm not
don't get
saying
I
that it's
don't
in a
get what you
vacuum. I'm
mean.
saying why isn't Earth's atmosphere going out into this black space it's available?
Well, I don't make any claims about the black space. What is it supposed to be doing? Is it supposed to be a vacuum that the space is supposed to fill? I don't get it.
That's not what I said. I'm just saying the black
So
space. I'm not saying it's a
I'm not
vacuum. I'm not
making a
saying it's supposed to
claim
be.
to it. I'm saying it's the sky.
I know you're not making a
There's
claim.
obviously air pressure because there's a balloon that's floating in it. So what do you want me to say?
Yeah, no, I'm just wondering whether or not you think the
Bro, I
the
agreed.
atmosphere should be
Listen,
going out into the black space.
I've agreed with your description. But I see what you see. I'm not blind. So
Okay.
what are we trying to say here?
Can I ask a question?
Well, then you see the spherical Earth, then, don't you?
No.
You don't? You just said you did.
Well, I see what I'm seeing. This isn't the spherical Earth. It's just what you claim is
Can you
the round portion
see
of
a
the Earth.
curved surface?
Here's another
Oh wait, sorry,
thing
my
from
headset's just run out of battery.
I'm sorry. Let me just get this out. So there's
go ahead.
also according to the geometry of the globe, and Neil deGrasse Tyson has said it. People don't care about him, but there's also Paul Larson, a planetarium director, who did what do you call it? He did
Appeal to authority. That's what you guys
he
do as
did
well.
a
Appeal to authority. Hold on. Let's not go to Neil deGrasse Tyson. Hold on.
why
For real.
I'm
Let's
not
not go to
going
Neil
just
deGrasse
to
Tyson.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
I don't
I
want
was
to hear
in the
about Neil
middle
deGrasse
of
Tyson. We're both witnessing two. We're both two
bro,
individuals who can think for
I'm being
ourselves.
as charitable to you as I possibly can. So,
No, you're
but
not.
all
You're
I'm
not
talking
talking about
about,
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
is the geometry that Neil deGrasse Tyson talked about, but not just him. Paul Larson, planetarium director, who did
Yeah.
a
Appeal
lecture
to
on
authority.
Eratosthenes, who mathematically showed that at the height of the ISS, your horizontal field of view or your field of view would only be 3% of the Earth. For all intents and purposes, it would look flat. So, I mean, not only
Okay, well
that,
that's
but
false.
not only
You can
that, but
take the appeal to it. So this is also a
not
problem.
only that,
Go ahead and let you finish.
not only that, but there's also been amateur balloon footage that I have saved right now that it's also gone 120,000 feet. There's none
I'd
of
love to see it.
we don't see any of this.
Love to see it.
Okay,
This one's
great. To be
105,000 feet, so I'd love to see it.
clear though, Elijah,
Now I'm
like
gonna
what you
respond
can
to. Can
see
I
in the
respond to him?
picture.
Can I respond to him?
This guy's just a troll, dude. Like, fuck,
Right.
I don't even know why you're talking to him still.
Great. Can I? Right.
Cool,
To
I'm
be
a
clear,
troll.
right,
You can
what
just
you
say
see
that
in the
'cause you're
video is either a curved or a concave Earth, right? You're saying that is some sort of mirage or like illusion created by the camera. So you're saying that like what you would observe using this video isn't real.
Well, what I'm not making any claims to. It's not my claim. It's not my video. He's claiming that it's the globe Earth.
But if you
And
took this video, right, as just what it was, right, what you would say that you saw was a curved or concave Earth based on the different.
I would say that I would say that that's a curved line. Yeah. I mean, I would say it's a curved line.
And you're then saying that this isn't the case, that this video is some sort of illusion because you have other videos or you have doubts, right? So I do think that the parallel that I pointed out earlier, where he took your video
Well,
and
he's
doubted
not
it, and then
making
you
a
took his
geometric
video and
claim.
doubted it, is absolutely true. And you both
He's
don't
not
believe each other.
he's not making a geometric claim. Like I'm not.
Okay, so we have another one.
In the only
That's real.
parallel here is the only parallel here is he made a baseless assertion here, and then there's
Let's
also a baseless assertion on the globe
can I
side
respond to
that
what you said? I
also
know me started talking, so you got to respond to her. Can I
that
respond
I
to what you
that
said
I
originally and then to
also
what I said?
that I also didn't make. So I didn't make
Okay.
the claim that
I
the
never claimed you
horizon
did.
was a tangent to a tangent point. Neither did I
Okay.
make the claim that the Earth was a sphere and you could see the horizon as a
Never
sphere from
said you
look
did.
at this altitude, like. But so
Okay. Okay. Can I can I can I talk?
it's not that
Let me
I'm
talk.
rejecting an argument. There's nothing to reject.
Yes.
He's just asking me, does this
Why
convince
don't you
me that the Earth
summarize
is a
what you just
sphere?
say so people can
My
respond to you?
argument is actually a modus tollens argument with actual premises that have to be proven or proven false. So how could it
Congratulations, for real.
possibly be parallel?
Can I continue going on to respond to what you said before? Because that's all I'm going to respond to is what you said before to what I originally said before me started talking to you. So when you said Neil deGrasse Tyson says this or whatever, you can't nitpick what Neil deGrasse Tyson says unless you're going to accept his belief about what the world looks like. So
No, I
unless you're
don't.
going to accept his belief,
No, you
don't
don't have to
nitpick.
do
We're
that.
not going to play the
No,
nitpicking game.
no,
Okay?
you don't have to
Because
do
that's
that.
like and here take
No, you
which is the
don't have
owner
to
of
do
this
that.
VC
All I
has a
said was
problem with nitpicking.
all I said was mathematically,
Mathematically untrue.
since it's an
Because we have
abstract,
videos from the
since it's
ISS.
an abstract
For real,
model, since
that's
it's an
mathematically
abstract,
untrue.
since it's an
It's
abstract
untrue.
model, so you're gonna keep on talking whenever I try to make the point, and
No, I'm telling you that it's untrue because we have videos from the ISS which would disprove what you're saying. We
what's
can see curvature
untrue?
from the ISS.
Okay, well,
It's
mathematically
untrue.
speaking, you shouldn't see
Yeah.
curvature based on the
Well,
size of the
okay, you
globe.
said mathematically speaking we shouldn't. Show me the mathematics that show that we shouldn't see curvature from the ISS. Go.
We showed you.
If I
Hold
no,
on,
we
get
didn't.
me.
No,
Shut up.
no, we didn't
I
get
want
me
him to
yet.
go. Go.
Let me see if I can find it. Hold on.
Okay. I'd love to see the mathematicals in the calculations that they did that would say you can't see curvature from the ISS, other than Neil deGrasse Tyson saying something.
Well, it wasn't Neil
Love to
deGrasse
nitpick.
Tyson. It was Paul
It's like
Larson.
this. This is what they do. They say they're using a HUF.
I'm
You can
sorry.
go
I
and
thought
find the.
you were
Oh,
done,
listen. You
and
don't
then
have
I
to talk. You
started
can find the
talking, and you
mathematical.
couldn't. And it's like I was
Find the
talking, and you just couldn't
calculations.
help
I'll just keep.
yourself, right? You couldn't help yourself at all. So Paul Larson, planetarium director, someone who has a ticket to Mars, and his cohorts mathematically discovered that mathematically it stated that the horizon would be flat at 200 and whatever thousand miles, or 226,
250 miles.
250 miles. That's correct.
Yeah, approximately.
So this is not my claim. I don't even know. Like, you're not arguing with me, bro. It's math. We're talking about math.
Yeah.
I hate that they changed Discord, because how do I look for shit that I used to? Meanwhile, never engaged in my argument. Showing me a video is not an argument, because at least with what I gave, I don't just have to supply someone with a video. They can go to the beach. I've been to the beach. I've done this. I've used the same method from Brooklyn to New Jersey. I've taken the same observation and defeated the argument. y- Who else? Oh yeah, Nat Geo. Like I said, they did.
Yeah.
So many other people have. So it's not just look at my video. It's an actual argument based on the claim that's on the table.
This
I
is an
don't know
argument
how
too.
on earth. I don't know how on earth providing a video in lieu of everything I just said. Like,
Because it's uncut and it goes up the sky. That's why it's evidence. It's literally uncut and it goes up the sky. It's not like any fucking edits. You can't put numbers there and say that it's not there. You can't falsify anything. It's literally a
That's
video that goes up to the
completely
sky.
non
Nothing
sequitur
more
to the
real than
point I
that.
just made. Non sequitur
What?
to the point I just made.
Well, how would
I
you
mean, and
to
what
get?
you said was non sequitur to the point I made when I asked you for mathematics about it. You just didn't provide it. So
I said hold on.
okay. So while you find the evidence, why are you taking what Neil deGrasse Tyson says if you don't believe all his other claims?
It was a mathematical claim. I don't believe in the globe either, but I had to use it to disprove it. And
Wait,
Yeah, dude, it's like
Elijah.
you're taking. Okay,
it's very
Elijah.
how would
silly. It's very
Elijah.
silly.
He just said that that video he presented is unfalsifiable. Does he know what that means?
I mean, let's not go into the whole science jargon.
said
It's
unfalsifiable?
not necessarily not necessary.
Okay, so this is another thing, and I'll say because you were talking about Neil deGrasse Tyson and whatnot. Why are you so how would because Heretic? I remember I talked to Heretic about this. He's the owner of this room. He has a problem when I mention what another flat earther did online, and then bring that up to him. He's like, no, we're 24/7 flat Earth. We claim what we claim. We don't care about what other flat earthers claim about anything else or any models, right? So again, when I'm talking to you, I would love for you not to bring up Neil deGrasse Tyson and talking about how he said this
Yeah.
about what you should see.
So okay,
Can we
so
agree
my
on that?
response to that is when I bring up someone as a hostile witness, I'm taking on their argument as
Can I
my
do the same
own.
thing?
Therefore taking ownership. And yes, you may, but you have to provide not only citation, but you have to provide the validation for the argument also. You can't just go, I'm
But
going
you
to go with
haven't
this
yet.
person. But what do you
Okay.
mean I have?
So that would mean by your logic, that would mean that I'd be able to go to a flat earther's video that he claimed that he could show the seasons on a flat Earth, and I'd just take that and be like, well, according to flat earthers, you can actually show seasons on the model, and I'd be like, why don't you do it? Again, that's like taking someone else's shit and putting it on you and stapling it on
You
you.
would have to take the argument for yourself, like I just told you. You can't take an argument and
I
throw it on
can do
someone
it.
else.
I can do that.
Yeah, but that would be a straw man. That's why you can't do that.
Same thing with me. I didn't say that. I didn't. Okay, the thing is, I didn't claim that. All I claimed was from this uncut video, and I'm showing another one. This is actually completely uncut.
What about it?
And it wasn't like the last one. It was like 3
What
minutes
about it?
edited.
You
Wait,
asked
hold
me
on.
if I believed
Hold on. I'm still
if
talking.
I
Hold
believe
on. I'm
this
still
was a
talking.
sphere, but you're acting like we responded the same. When I saw the video, I said that what's wrong with it? I can describe what I see in the video. There was no argument that you didn't give an argument, and I didn't disagree with anything because there was nothing to disagree with. All you asked me was, so this is a picture, this is the video of the globe, and I was like, well, no, that's all that happened. But you didn't give an argument.
Yeah. So. Yeah, it is an awful conversation because he just nitpicks anything that he wants. I never nitpick what flat earthers say and bring it on you, but you want to nitpick what some glober says and then bring it on me. It's just false. It's just not
I didn't
the way you have
I didn't bring it
conversations.
on to you.
Hostile witness. That's the excuse.
But I
Hostile witness.
didn't bring it on to you. You came in this
Imagine though, Elijah.
conversation asking me what my argument was. Now, you giving a video is not an argument. That's not I didn't just give you a video and go, there's the argument.
Bro, in his
Okay,
video,
wait.
did you watch it while Earth warped and distorted and took on many shapes?
Yeah, we saw.
Did you all see that? We all see this shape-shifting Earth, and he's like, I proved something. What do you think about that? I think your camera's fucked up. That cheap
Don't worry, BattleMod.
got a little bit too much barrel distortion and a whole lot of fisheye lens.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Well,
BattleMod
okay,
has a horrible argument for that too. Just watch.
I think
well, I bet. I agree. I wouldn't bet money on it.
What would you say to the uncut video that goes up?
When the globe
98,000.
Listen, I wouldn't tell you what I'd say about something until I viewed it. To even ask people what would they say about some shit they don't know nothing about is stupid.
So if someone showed you a video of them uncut doing something in real life, you'd be like, I don't believe it.
Can you speak
I
for
don't
me?
believe it. That's it.
Oh, hold on. Do you speak for me?
That's your logic. I'm not.
No, I
speaking for
didn't
you, I'm
say I
using your
don't
logic.
believe it. I gave you specific reasons why fuck your video. It doesn't prove shit.
Showing a new.
It doesn't
Show
even
you
hold a
uncut
uniform
video,
shape.
Santa Claus.
In that video, Globe doesn't even hold a uniform shape, and you think it's proof of something. What
Isn't-
about all the other shapes it took
Isn't
on?
it part of the problem?
What about all the other
What
shapes
shape?
it took on? Warped,
isn't-
distorted,
What
it
shapes
went
it?
from concave to convex all in 2 frames.
So isn't it
Or
also
the
part of the
shape
claim
shifting,
about
I'm
the
telling
black
you,
swan,
man.
right? That the flat earthers will say that.
Well, it's your video. I'm just asking you, to validate your video.
Okay.
What did
I
it
could go
prove?
back to this one, but wait, yeah. So the thing is, old
Not
man, is you
shit.
have to let someone talk if you want them to respond to me, or do you want to just keep
Oh,
talking?
that's some advice
You like hearing my voice?
you should take on your own. Take your own advice. You ramble a fucking lot.
I ramble a lot. That's awesome. Okay, so responding to what you just said, now I'm showing an uncut 2-hour long. Was it 2 hour and 30 minutes? No, 2 hour and 25-minute long video of a high altitude balloon going up the sky. What do you think about it? I'm sharing my screen now. What do you think about this?
I mean, would you agree that I didn't just give him a
Is it taking
video?
on multiple shapes?
I provided an argument.
Yes,
Like-
it's still distorting.
So
You
I
don't
was
see
under
it
the
dipping
impression
and
that-
wavering?
They
The
have
edge
skepticism,
of
they
the
do.
screen? You don't see that?
Where is it
I was under the
distorting?
impre-
Okay, you tell me. Hold on, me. Calm down for a second. You tell me when to stop this
Well, just
video. when
give
it
me a
turns into
link to it.
Concave.
Just give me a link
He's
to
gonna
your
really
video.
go crazy. He's gonna find like the most awkward upside down angle. And he's gonna take a good snapshot of it. I just put it in chat though. Uncut, 2 hours and 25 minutes. Look at that beautiful curve, baby. From civilians, no NASA
then it gets
needed.
concave.
There it goes flat.
Then it gets concave.
Yeah, and for a minute there, it's
where
just
does
a
it- where does it
straight
get
line.
flat? Where does it
It
get
keeps wavering from the center of the frame because it's a GoPro and a fisheye lens.
Now it's flat at 2 minutes.
GoPros aren't good cameras. That's interesting.
15,
And does it go
28.
concave in this video? I don't see any concave.
Now it's convex, like more.
Is it
more
just
convex.
me?
Okay, it's convex. Hold on. We
Is
paused
it
it
just
for you.
me,
Where's the
or is
convex?
this
Can you
kid
tell me the
not as
convex?
smart as he thinks he is?
Where's the convex, old man? Where's the convex? Can you show me?
Convex is what you're
pointed it
trying to
out.
show. Go back.
Well,
now
you
it's
pause
now
the
it's a-
video.
You tell me. You control it right now. Okay, we go
pause the
back
video.
5
now
seconds.
it's flat. Now it's flat.
No, it's not flat here.
It's concave,
look,
actually.
play
It's
it.
more concave than anything.
There is no flat.
Now it's concave.
Look.
Watch the
It's
line that
concave.
would be a
This is not
horizon. It
concave
starts to
line.
bend down right there. Right there.
Concave.
Lower right hand corner of the string. It makes a parabolic arc upward.
Yep, it's
That's-
concave.
That's okay. You just can't see properly, I guess, because you're not looking at the video.
Now it's starting to
I
get
don't wear
convex.
glasses, son.
Oh, now it's
Listen,
convex.
I can shoot a fucking deer running at 100
this is
yards in a
convex?
snowstorm, buddy. I don't wear glasses.
Yeah, it gets more
Do
convex
you?
as it goes. Here it's tighter circle.
Do you wear
now you're going back
glasses?
towards flat. Okay. Got it flat. More flat than
Right,
before.
97,000 feet.
Matt, this is like retarded.
Where's
You
the
can clearly
convex
see
at?
it going concave, and then like this is ridiculous. I don't know why you're claiming that isn't happening.
You have different size. You have different sizes of convexity, my man.
Good Lord, this is awful.
Do you see the curvature right here, though? Do you see the curvature right here?
Yeah, I saw it get smaller too later on.
But the bottom line is,
I mean, I don't doubt that the fucking
isn't
camera has
isn't there a
distortions.
difference between me providing a video and an argument versus someone just providing a video?
Exactly, it's
I
ridiculous.
mean, I'm providing a video and an argument. And the argument is the Earth is a sphere because this
This
video
is-
is 2 hours and 25 minutes and it goes up the sky. So
Kindergartner,
what do you have
a
to say about that?
kindergartner can tell you that what a straight line is, convex and concave.
But that's not an argument.
Okay, so if you put a straight line on the, take a
But that's
snapshot of this and
not-
put a straight line on it.
But that's not an argument,
Can
bro.
I just point out in the chat, right, that the Globers have the same argument with the Black Swan thing, right, where you can see distortion in the camera, which is why they have doubt of it. So I really do see a parallel between these two videos.
Listen, if there's distortion,
I mean, I don't doubt it. Yeah,
you
like it
see
does
the-
fucking get distorted like sometimes.
if you can't, if there's distortion and you can't see the horizon in its geometric location, then again, I posted another citation where they specifically say
that they use line of sight observations to the horizon, which they claim is the geometric like curve of the Earth. That's what they claim. But that claim can't be true if the argument against our video is that there's distortion and therefore we don't know where the horizon is specifically as it
I'm gonna
relates
ask you
to
a
the
question.
distance.
I'm gonna
So
ask
that
you.
so that was over.
I'm gonna ask you a very good
So
question.
that was overall my thing is like, well, you can't have a claim that this is going on using a distance to horizon measurement when you're also saying, well, it's not possible to get a distance to horizon measurement. Obviously,
Okay,
that's
I'll
just
respond to that, Elijah. So Elijah, so
you're not
does your
responding to
video, and this is
that.
gonna be a
You're
very
going to
simple
respond to
question,
something
does
else.
your video disprove an uncut 2-hour and 25-minute video of a high altitude balloon flown out by a civilian? Does it disprove this
This
video?
is completely non sequitur.
It's just a
Has
question. You can
nothing.
either
It has
answer it or you don't.
nothing to. I'm not. It has nothing to do with what I just said.
Thank you. Thank you for accepting that you won't answer the question.
Right, which had nothing to do with what I said.
Mm-mm. Okay, so I'll also do this. So when the camera, this is also for the flat earthers who keep screaming concave and flat or whatever, and the shape shifting. So and here it can look more flat. You can still see the curvature, but it's more because the camera is pointed more upwards towards like the sun, rather when it just a few seconds after, right, where it kind of goes down, and you can kind of see the sun kind of
Then
you
it
see
gets more
curvature.
convex.
So when it's
Yeah,
actually facing
way
the
more
Earth,
convex.
false. When it's actually facing the Earth, you can see the curvature, not when it's kind of going up, and that's just because of vision. Anyone can understand that with simple vision.
Cool story, man.
It's not a story; it's a video. No one's telling a story in the video, but you're gonna deny it. Fake video, NASA guy.
You're telling a story, all right. That's for sure.
You're right, man. Some NASA guy did it.
A wiggly wobbly freaking horizon, back and forth, like a spaghetti noodle.
Matt Nuclear is a concaver. Observations don't hold in either video. Wait, so let's just take the concave shape shifting thing you guys are saying. What do you explain the sun doing here? The sun isn't within the Earth.
Excuse
it's in that
me.
black space.
Can somebody mute him so
excuse
I
you.
can engage me again?
Yeah, because he's not responding appropriately, Your Honor.
Yeah, Your Honor.
So when you say observations
responding
don't
to that.
hold, so can somebody mute him, please? I'm asking for a reason. So me, when you say observations don't hold in either video, what do you mean? They're just two videos, except there's only one claim, and the claim is that the horizon is geometric.
Yeah, so the Black Swan video, right? The oil rigs are like wibbly wobbly, right? And they don't hold their shape. And then the Earth video, it goes concave and then curved over and over again. So like both videos to me seem suspect. Like I'd question the veracity of them, and I'd want to go and see these things in person, right? Doesn't make sense to me why you so easily accept your video to be the truth, despite the fact that you can clearly see distortion, and then this one you just throw out.
Well,
It's like
I
a
didn't
weird
though.
double standard.
Well, I didn't though, and you did hear me say I did my own observation personally from Brooklyn to New Jersey, unless you were doing something else, which is totally fine. And then there's also the Nat Geo observation as well as probably hundreds of videos before 2020. So it's not a bias and it's not about a video. It's about the argument, which is why I went outside and
Sent in
actually
the Black Swan
applied
video as evidence.
and actually applied the argument
Okay.
when I went outside.
Okay, so then you would tell Matt to go outside, right? You should clearly see the Black Swan video, realize that like with a reasonable amount of skepticism.
No,
That
it's
video is
about
not
the
sufficient
argument.
and
It's
give him
not,
something
he could
else.
do whatever he likes, but it's about the argument. If you don't believe that the Earth is a sphere with the radius of 3,959 miles and that every distance to the horizon should be no more than 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet, which they use to give a lot of their calculations and estimations for things that people believe in, like if you want to believe in that and not check in that, that is wholly up to everyone else. I don't give a shit what people do ultimately, because it's my experience that most people that they're not really they're not really in this game of life to be all they can be anyway. And I don't know how to really
Right.
make this a good
I get it.
example,
You know.
other than, you know, most people quit the gym, most people quit school, most
Okay, cool.
people.
I get it.
So
Right.
it's
So
so it's like people are gonna be lazy in what they do, and they're not. I'm only here for the very small percentage of people that are like, "What the fuck's going on?" So I can say, "Here's the
you're just
argument.
restating
Do what
yourself,
you
dude.
want."
Can I please just respond?
Go on.
Right.
I was
Yeah.
basically done. How rude, but okay.
Yeah, I know. Right. So yeah, so like the problem is still there, right? You sent him that video as
So you're
proof at
gonna
the beginning.
restate? You cut me off to restate what you said,
Yeah,
basically.
because obviously you didn't respond to it, right? So
Well, I did respond to it. I said
okay.
he can do
Right.
what he
Yeah, I'm
likes.
getting the idea that there's no point talking to you or
Well,
Matt. It's just
maybe not,
frustrating at this
because you
point.
said so. He's supposed to take a video, and the double standard is that I want him to accept my video and not his video, and I said no, I don't care what he does.
Well,
Was
then
my answer.
why did you engage him in the first place? Do you remember?
Because I'm here to give information. It's not my job to police people and make them take it.
Okay. So Matt was brought into the conversation to confirm what Globers think, right? And so you presented him with your argument, and then he told you what Globers think, and then you started arguing with him, right? Now,
No, I didn't
all
really.
you
I
were here
didn't
to
argue.
do,
He
if
never
all you were,
engaged. He never
please let me
engaged.
finish.
He never engaged. I don't know why you're sitting here having this revision of what happened that didn't happen.
Because I'm trying to
He
make a
never.
point, but you
He
won't let me
cho-
finish what I'm saying, so I can't make the point.
You told him that you would disengage with him because he doesn't feel like having the argument. Therefore, you would ask someone else. He never actually engaged with my point. All he did was give a video that confirms his own bias. He never engaged in an argument. So you never got what you set out to get. What a globe earther thinks about my argument. You didn't get that.
Come here, pussycat. I know. Okay, sorry if you can hear my mum in the background, right? But yeah, the point I was trying to make by recounting the conversation, right, was to say that, like, obviously I've already pointed out that Matt was being like a shitty brat, right? And then I thought that he brought up his video to show that you would also be a shitty brat
Which
about the
I
video
wasn't.
in terms of like being overly skeptical when you don't need to be.
Which I wasn't. There was nothing to be skeptical. This is
Both
let's
video.
let's stop right there. So
Okay, yeah.
again, he didn't make an argument. So what am I skeptical about? There was no skepticism on my part. You did let's define what skepticism means, because where did anyone else what was my skepticism? Where was the argument for me to be skeptical about?
You actually agreed with him, I think.
I was going to say, on what?
That's what I'm saying. Like, he showed his video and he said, "What do you think about the video?" I said,
Is this being
"Well,
recorded?
it's a high altitude footage," and he's like, "Well, what about the?" I'm like, "Well, yeah, I can see the curved line. I mean, what else?" He said, "Well, what about the black bit?" And I was like, "What about it?" And he is like, "Well, wouldn't you say that the air should be evacuating to it?" And I'm like, "I don't make a claim that that's a vacuum that air would evacuate
Okay.
to."
Yeah, no,
So
I get it. You're going to deny it right now. So is this being recorded? And if so, can somebody send me where it's being recorded? Because I feel like it would just be more productive for me to just go and edit your skepticism into a video and then send it to you. so that you
that
understand what you
that
said.
would be amazing. That
So that you
would
understand what you
that
said.
would be amazing. That
Yeah,
would
no,
be
it will be
amazing.
amazing, right? So could somebody just like copy paste me the live stream because it's boring
But
now.
why can't you answer me right now what my skepticism was?
You were doubting whether the video was real, and I can show you that.
No,
So
I
you given the video
No,
because
I
you feel like
didn't.
you're just
No,
defending
I
yourself to
didn't. That's
defend
a
yourself at
lie.
this point.
No, I didn't. Did I say this video is fake?
Yeah,
It's not real. Did I say that?
I was actually the guy that dumped on his video. Me and Sonny.
No, like originally at the beginning, right?
Did
The
I
guy was
say
trying
this
to ask
video is fake? It's
if
not
it was
real.
curved or not, and you were like you were
Did
like
I
going
say
back and
this
forth with
video
your
is
thoughts
fake?
on the issue, right?
Did
You were
I say
showing the
this
level of
video is fake and
skepticism.
it's not
I
real?
just want to be
Anyone?
able to play it back to you at this point.
Does,
No,
does
No,
anyone
you
know
never
this
said it.
body
have the live
was
No,
stream.
you
when
never
we brought
said.
up
You never said that. No, you never
Can we
said it
just have the
wasn't
live
real.
stream so I
when
can
we brought
prove
up
it to you?
fisheye lens and barrel distortion, he never addressed it
Can
either.
I just have the live
He
stream?
just acted like he can't see it distorting.
Yeah, no, Matt was also being retarded. I told him that this was getting ridiculous, right?
Yeah, but
I would
I
just like it
never
if someone
addressed
would
any
provide
of
me
that
with
though.
the
That's the
YouTube
point.
video.
I never showed any skepticism toward the video.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
my
I know
point.
you've made this claim. Can I have the YouTube video, please?
Well, give her the YouTube. Give me the YouTube video, please.
Game over.
Yeah, here I got it pulled
The
up right here.
difference is
Hold
that's
on one
my
second.
arm.
Here we go.
Is that your arm?
Mm,
I shovel a lot of horse shit.
Here you go. I'll post the link
Like
right here.
at the end of the day, this is supposed to be globe proof, and all I did was also give a globe what do you call tenant. I just showed well this isn't the case. That's what I did. That's what I came to do. That's what I did. Somebody showing a video of something else doesn't change my argument at all. Like to say, well, the oil rigs look fuzzy, and so I also made my own observation, and so there's also a Nat Geo video, and so there's also like mad videos prior to 2020. So that was my rebuttal to that. Like, why are we acting like it's really weird?
Hello?
We're here.
Right, I've like it even just really quickly. So do you think that you denied that he was trying to show you a video of a spherical Earth?
How could I deny that he thinks it's a spherical Earth? Just because he thinks it's a spherical Earth doesn't mean that I have to say yes, that's a spherical Earth that I'm looking at. That's not being skeptical.
Okay, wait 1 second.
Then that means the concave Earth is in the same film. That's correct. Also, then so it's both.
Did you hear that like I put on my stream, you know, you said, he asked you, do you see the spherical Earth? And you just said no.
Yeah, because I told him what I saw. I see the curved line, but he's asking. That's like begging the question. So the Earth is a sphere. How do you know? Look at this video. Isn't this a spherical Earth? Like, what do you mean? Like, I see what you see. That's not me being skeptical. Like, other than what a word gotcha. Or do you see what I would call as the spherical Earth? I do see that. What am I supposed to accept? Yeah, oh yeah, that's the spherical Earth right there, my man.
Okay.
Like, you think that's reasonable?
I think it's like intentionally obfuscating, right? Like when he shows.
No, I'm not obfuscating anything.
Talking, right? I get it. You
He's
asked me a
making a
question, now let me
claim.
respond. Stop over talking me, right? So if he shows you a picture like this video, right, where it goes round
Mm-hmm.
and round and round and round, looking at different angles
Mm-hmm.
of this curve, right? The idea is that it's showing you something spherical, right? Otherwise, why would they show it at different angles? And then when he asks you, "Do you see a spherical Earth?" right? The answer is yes, right? It might be an illusion, but the answer is yes.
Well, it's not. It's not an illusion. I don't see. Look, this is not a spherical Earth. You know what a sphere is? This isn't that. I'm not looking at a spherical Earth. I'm looking at a section of the fucking Earth and a very
Camera
small percentage
moves.
of it. A very small percentage of it to say, yeah, this very small slither of Earth from 105,000 feet in the air or 120,000 feet in the air, this little slither of Earth is the globe Earth. Like, I know that's what people believe, but that's not me being skeptical. That's not an argument.
Okay.
Look at this. Synonyms of skeptical include disbelieving, leery, unsure. I'm 100% sure that that little sliver of Earth that he's showing is not proof of Earth curvature. It's not the globe. The globe is not less than 3% of 105,000 feet in the air view of the Earth. That's ridiculous. What are we talking about?
And wanted to totally ignore the concave part of it. I mean, that's pretty slimy.
I mean, that's wholly irrelevant because that's where they're like, well, you have the argument about distortion and they have the argument about distortion. Well, that's just arguing about what the video looks like. My argument wasn't here's a video, what does it look like? Like my argument was, hey, the argument is the horizon is 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. That's what the geometric claim is. That's what it would have to be if the Earth were a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles. I understand this because on a globe, I can't see 100% of the surface specifically because it's curving away from me. And there's a tangent to that point in which it curves away from me if I live on the globe and if that's true. Except for the fact that that's not the case. That's my argument. What the fuck was his?
The dude proved like 5 models, and peanut Earth was one of them. I seen convexity, concavity, peanativity, geopeanut. I think I seen a pair for a minute. That's pretty bad when you use that as proof of a curve, but it doesn't stay curved all the time. You have to cherry pick these one portions where, okay, there's a perfect parabolic. And then two frames later, it reverses the parabolic and it goes concave to convex.
Yeah, obviously, right. So like, but it's also it's bad when someone says, "Well, I know that they didn't address your argument, but you know what? You're not addressing theirs."
Yeah.
And it's like, well, I made an argument. They didn't make an argument. Second of all,
Dude,
it's like it's really silly. I don't get where these people go to school and learn to think like this,
he's
man.
like a chick. He took out every flat earther, what they ever did to him, on you. and then told you what you'd do if he showed you a video. He spoke for you.
And then everything was all cool, but then me tried to act like all I was providing was a video when I said clearly, not only are there probably hundreds of videos, but I also did this myself at the beach. What's the point of ignoring me saying that? To maintain the position that all I did was offer a video.
Yeah, you didn't get to bring in the secondary stuff either, the secondary point at all. Because he wanted to get off your point and go to something that he could actually address.
Which me knew was happening.
The crazy
because me
thing
wanted
for
to
me
talk to somebody
is
else.
he was all bitching about the quality of the evidence, and then he thought, if I bring in a video curve, you'll just deny it. But then what he brings in is something that just keeps warping and changing shape, and I'm not the only one that can see it. So what? No, there's no proof of curvature. You don't even know what a fisheye lens is, and it says GoPro right on it. Everybody knows a GoPro lens is a fisheye lens. It causes distortion due to the shape of the lens. You can Google that. They'll tell you that. Google will tell you that. You don't have to hear it from a flat earther.
All right, me, it's a fisheye lens. Now what? That's not the curve of the earth. That's a fisheye lens. Now what? Oh, did me leave?
Well, those wide angle lenses increase barrel distortion, but yeah.
Me left, huh?
Oh, well, that's just great. I'll bring in a case of beer and give everybody one.
They always act like I feel like these people, like, sometimes they come in to try to be reasonable just to give the unreasonable globe earther the chance to speak. Because that's basically all that happened, right? Like, all right, I'll hey, hear him out and then you do your thing. That's what it feels like. Mask came all the way off, right? Mask came off so fast, I thought it was a Scooby Doo show.
Hello, are you guys silent?
Yeah.
Oh, is that guy gone now?
Looks to be.
Oh, how irritating.
Darn.
Oh, I'll just print screen it for the next time he's here.
Yo.
Oh shit, I just realized nobody's talking.
It's flat, yo. So what's up with all this whining, though?
Who's whining?
The whining about the Earth not being a globe.
I'm so over this.
Well, it is, but I was whining about it not being a globe. Yeah. And what I've heard so far, the counter is like things like level, water, flat horizon, stuff like that.
Well, there is a force pulling us towards the ground, and we call that gravity. You don't flat Earth don't believe in gravity.
It's a force.
I don't know.
Gravity in and of itself isn't necessarily the force. It creates a force.
How does it do that?
Mass has a force that pulls another mass.
It's not a force. It creates a force of something that creates a force. Okay, that makes sense.
No, mass has mass. Mass attracts mass. That's it.
So the bigger the mass, the bigger the attraction.
It's the wrong rhetoric.
Yeah.
You ever heard of Einstein?
No, I've never heard of him. Can you explain him to me?
Okay, what's your point about Einstein?
Well, didn't he overwrite Newtonian
Nope.
mechanics and physics? Yeah, he
Nope.
said
He explained
gravity
it.
was no longer considered a force, but an effect. It's an effect.
Yeah, he expanded it. That's why it's called the universal theory of relativity.
Yeah, Newton said that something was happening.
He didn't expand on mass attracting mass.
Wait,
He actually
Newton-
attempted to prove a cause.
Newton said that there was something happening, and Einstein explained what was happening and why.
Yeah, but Newton was wrong about masses
Wait, what
attracting
was-
masses. There's
Okay.
no attraction.
Mass
There's
does.
no force.
Mass
Attraction
does
is a
attract.
force. Mass doesn't attract anything.
How do you disprove mass attracts mass?
Well, nobody ever proved it, really. So why would I have to disprove it? I mean, how many theories does it take to build one thing?
Okay,
You can't prove it, so you just keep adding theory on top of theory on top of theory.
something has mass, you can let it go, and it falls. It accelerates towards the ground.
Wow.
That has mass.
What's the difference between falling and accelerating?
Well,
All accelerating, you get faster dependent on your mass.
Yeah, is there infinite acceleration? No.
Because
so to imply that it's
if we're
accelerating the whole
talking-
time it's falling, that's
No,
right.
if we're only talking about Earth, then the mass on Earth creates there's a speed limit to that. You're not going to infinitely increase in speed until you hit the ground.
Yeah, and you could only theorize about a place where there would be no resistance.
Yeah, but we have places in our solar system that have very little resistance compared to Earth.
In theory, yes.
But what are you talking about? We have footage of astronauts on the moon.
But he denies that, I think. I'm pretty sure he denies that.
All right, okay. All right, before you go on with that whole thing, do you not
I said
think...
that you could prove.
Hold on, hey, I said before you start talking, let me say something.
Hey,
You
listen,
think...
you're not a
Okay.
moderator here, so don't do that shit, okay?
You guys are like the Luke
We're
salesman.
I don't
trying
give
to
a
have
fuck
a
about these punks,
We're
man. Listen,
trying to
in
have
a
a
conversation, you don't try to
discussion.
force your fist down people's throats.
I was gonna ask
And you
you a
don't have a
question.
dimwit
What
in
am
the
I
background
forcing down
heckling
your
for you
throat?
either.
What am I?
Not
No one's
in
forcing
a
piss
normal
down your throat.
conversation.
Which one? Can I ask my question, or are you just gonna keep talking?
No, man, you done pissed me off with the hold
Okay.
on, shut up bullshit like a little
I
fucking
didn't even
kid.
say shut up. I was gonna ask a question. What are you talking
Listen, you
about?
don't gotta say shut up to imply shut up.
I didn't say shut up. What the fuck are you
Do
Implies shut
I
up.
have to directly say shut up for you to feel the shut up effect?
I asked you politely.
Hold on right there before
I
you even
asked you
open your
not to
damn mouth.
interrupt me before you started talking, and then you
Well,
just
the
started
funny thing
interrupting
was
me
you
and
did that in the
talking.
middle of my fucking sentence. I was already talking.
Nobody was talking. There was silence. That's why I started asking my question.
No, in the middle of my response.
Dude,
You told me hold on before I say that response.
I said that before you even started talking, and then you just started
You
talking.
tried to cut me off before I started, but I was already talking.
All right. Well, after
I mean, if you don't want a response, don't ask questions.
Can I ask my question?
Why would I
Or are you
even
just gonna
do
keep
this
talking?
again? The first time you ran me over and I couldn't reply. Why
I
the fuck
wasn't.
would I try again? Am I insane?
Please.
So you're not going to let me
Well, you
ask my
listen,
question.
woman.
Wow,
be quiet.
dude.
You're not a mod either. Just be quiet with that crap. We're tired of you. You're too pushy.
Wait. Are you a mod?
You're not.
I am.
Are you a mod?
I am, and you're going to let BattleMod finish his statement.
Okay. Take your time, as long as you need.
Man, he'd have to repeat the fucking question, bro. I done lost track. I ain't gonna
But I
lie.
didn't get to ask the question. You
Okay,
wanted.
Space, ask your question.
The second question. You didn't get to ask
Okay.
the second question, man. Don't be
I
moronic.
didn't ask my first question.
Ask it.
Okay.
You did. You
Dude,
asked if I
shut the
believed in the fucking moon landing. That's
Oh
what
my
it
God.
was.
I have people screaming at me. Can I talk?
Well, you asked me if
Okay.
I believed in the moon landing, and I said you couldn't prove it if you tried.
So, okay, based on that logic, do you not think, because we landed back, when did we
You
claim
could
to land
prove
on the
it.
moon? When did we claim to land on the moon? What year was that?
Who cares
1976?
about the exact time? I thought
I'm
he
getting
had
to that.
69.
I'm trying to build up with information. Jeez, is this how this
69.
always is? 69. Okay.
1969.
So 1969,
doesn't matter.
1969, the United States claimed to land on the moon. So
Can you prove they did?
think this is part of my
It's
question.
not about what I think. Just because it was on TV doesn't mean it was a reality.
Okay, but you think that if Russia found out that we had faked the moon landing, they wouldn't take every opportunity on God's green earth to prove that America did, in fact, not land on the moon?
Well, they may. Yeah, they would engage in information war, but there was no way
Because
to
the
spread.
only way
There was no way to spread
that
that
would make sense on
information
your
around at
point.
the time because they did. There was no internet. It would have just been the news again.
We had news and radio in 1969.
I was alive in '69, bro. What?
Okay,
It on
but we
TV,
had news
dude.
and radio.
I watched it on TV. So go ahead with your story.
News, radio, and TV. So you think that the USSR wouldn't have
It's a
taken
very
every
good possibility
opportunity
that we faked it just to win the
prove?
Cold War and say we're the most technologically superior race.
Okay, what was going on during the Cold War? It was called spycraft. There was spies from Russia and the United States going into each other's business. And Russia probably would have found out things.
Probably would have doesn't prove your moon landing.
I know, prove it.
No, it would have disproved it.
I asked, could you prove it? Not about all other space agency spies like us and all the movies from the fucking 80s. I asked, could you actually validate what evidence you have? Can you prove the moon land with the evidence you validate?
We have physical evidence from the moon. We have rocks that came from the moon.
Yeah, Bunny, it's the same composition as Earth soil. So how do we know it's moon soil, not Earth soil?
Oh, are you?
Oh.
Came from yours.
No. Are you some kind of geologist? Because how
they
can you possibly say that they don't have the same?
They
or
said
have
that.
the same composition.
They said that. I didn't.
I'm sorry, but
NASA says that.
the reason
Yeah,
that the moon
they-
has the same composition as the Earth is because, according to
Yeah, it
the
was a piece of it.
mythology, wayward planet Theia smashed into the Earth, contributing to its dying core, and also a piece of it broke off and became the satellite we call the moon. So it's
Yeah, and I'm
caused
not the
by
one that
gas
says the
radiation.
composition matches. So NASA, the people who have it, they say the composition matches that of Earth. And it's no wonder because it was once a piece of Earth.
What's your problem with that?
How do you validate your moon landing with Earth soil?
Well, because the moon is a piece of Earth that broke off and has been
Yeah,
exposed.
you got to prove that
it's
now
been
too.
exposed. It's been exposed to the vacuum of space for
Yeah,
how many
prove it was a
millions
piece
and
of Earth.
billions of years? You
Prove
just
any of
said
that
that
is
NASA.
true.
You just said it is the
NASA
same
claims
composition.
that it's got the same composition.
I said
yeah, you just said
it's-
that.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on a
said it's not
second.
my claim, it's NASA's. But now that since you're going to steel man it,
You
then
can't
you have
quote it as Bible if you're going to quote it. You have to
Dude,
stand
it was
behind
your
it.
proof
Stop
in a minute ago.
quoting.
Like,
For a
fuck, man, wake
second.
the we can be real specific about this. The point is, it's a globe Earth claim, and you need to validate that too to prove your fucking moon landing is real. You're the one trying to prove that we actually went to the moon, not me. Quit trying to switch the burden of proof. I don't have to prove you didn't go because you can't prove you did.
Except we have samples from the moon.
Again.
Earth samples.
And then he turned
when
it
you bring
around
something
last
to Earth, it would be an Earth sample. Yes. What's the logic there? These are samples
Oh
from the
my
moon
God.
brought to Earth.
So we
Independent
got
people and
we got
organizations
soil
have
from the
verified
moon, but
that
funny,
it's
it
moon
matches
debris.
any soil sample you
They're
take
not
on
sure.
Earth.
They're not sure.
Okay.
Can't be.
So either
Listen, it
the
doesn't.
moon, either the planet is a sphere, or you're talking about the biggest conspiracy in the history of humanity.
Not the biggest,
That's
because I'm not the only person that said it's possible we did that just to win the Cold War or the War of Information and Technology. Like he pointed out, spies are us, trying to get everybody's info.
okay. But you think Russia, which was another world superpower at the time, couldn't disprove that the Earth didn't, or
Listen,
that the U.S.
they
didn't go to the
haven't.
moon?
They haven't.
They
So
had
what?
They
That
had a
doesn't
vested
prove.
interest.
That
If
doesn't
we
prove
fake
your
the
moon
moon
landing.
landing, they would have a vested interest in proving the United States never landed on the moon.
That doesn't prove your moon landing. That's just rhetoric.
Just to clarify, it's not just rhetoric. It's definitely going to change our credence towards believing that it did occur. Also, oh my god, I joined the fucking stupid channel. Holy shit.
I live on a planet
We are
that's
so
constantly
blessed with the people
spinning
here.
that to be on flat Earth actually gives me vertigo.
Well, then get the fuck on, man. Nobody invited you anyway. You just accidentally came here.
We stuck around for the good conversation. Jesus.
Well, who gives a fuck how you got here? It doesn't prove your moon landing. You keep trying to avoid and obfuscate the point. I'll wait.
What matters is you just fuck off.
That's true. I guess flat earthers couldn't exist without echo
Yeah,
chambers.
see you later, dude.
All right. Oh, I'm sticking
Oh,
around.
I guess the moon landing was real. What the fuck?
Okay, so it was real. It was real. That's what you just admitted.
Are you really that dumb that you don't know what sarcasm is?
Says the guy who believes the Earth is flat. Asking
Your
me.
mother must be proud.
I actually have two dads, but nice try.
Buddy,
Wait,
you
did
had a
have
mom
mother?
somewhere.
You didn't come out of a guy's ass, did you?
See, if the
This
Earth
guy's so fucking
is
smart,
flat,
isn't
Maybe he's dumb enough
there's
to
a
think he
good
is.
chance I came out of a guy's ass.
Did
If
you
the
get
Earth
a
is
sample
flat,
of
then
Earth
it
soil
equally
from that
lies.
ass you came out of?
I have an Earth sample on the bottom of my shoes right now. Do you want me to throw it under a microscope? What are you asking me to do here?
So
Got
what is the
mud
moon
on
landing
his
proof?
face.
It went right over his head, dude.
Yeah, I know. He can't do nothing with them tossed salad and scrambled eggs, you know.
Kelsey Grammer, everyone. Just take that mud, scrape it off the bottom of your shoe, tell yourself it's moon dust, and worship it.
Yeah,
Just
that was
just a
Grammer.
thought. Well, yeah.
The day I learned what all that shit meant, I thought, fuck Kelsey Grammer. Never watching that shit again.
Yeah, dude. The whole acting like, oh, even the TV moon stuff, it's kind of played out by now. Whoever is acting like they're holding on to it for dear life. Take another look at it.
Footage, the footage.
When's the last time you watched it? When's the last time you watched the footage?
It's about as
I
good
don't
as
have
that
it in
Earth
saved
video.
videos. What's the point? What are you trying to say about the video?
Have you ever watched the footage?
I have. What are you trying to claim about the
black
footage?
and white? Was it color or black and white?
Oh, to answer that, I'd probably have to watch it.
This guy didn't fucking watch it.
Wait, so can you explain why we've never been back to the moon?
Because it's prohibitively expensive.
Okay, that's not even the real reason that they don't go back to the moon.
we got
so
What's the real reason? Lay it on me. What's the real
The
reason?
stated reason is that they lost the technology, so they have to redevelop it.
It's a painful process.
Thousands of reels of real shit.
really don't know.
Wait, what do you mean lost the technology?
Yeah, exactly. That's why it becomes like
Ask
self-destruct,
NASA,
right? How
you
the
know,
fuck
you
do
could-
you lose
No,
technology?
you have to. This means that you've done some research. You have to expound upon the statement that we've lost.
NASA said they
What
lost
does that mean?
telemetry data.
Go to the Wikipedia page for like.
Okay, but how did they get that data in the first place? They calculated the telemetry. Why can't we just calculate the
Why don't you go to the
telemetry again?
Wikipedia page for moon landing conspiracy and just
Ask
read it?
NASA. Oh yeah, let me get NASA in the Discord real quick. and
You
then I can go
actually
over this
can't.
real fast.
Hold on. Flat Earthers have interviewed people from NASA because you actually can email them or call them on the phone and talk to them.
This is so embarrassing for the globe, man.
It
It's so
is.
fucking stupid.
It is. So,
Correction,
You guys
please.
come in here calling us stupid, but this guy's a fucking idiot.
correction.
Guys, correction, please. They said it's lost forever because they destroyed the technology to get to the moon.
It was lost,
Okay,
then
space.
destroyed,
Still there?
then relost.
What do you
I
mean?
think
What
they
do you
both
mean?
mean the same fucking thing. Shit, the shit's
What do you
gone.
mean? What does lost mean though? Did it go out for cigarettes and never come back? I'm
Lost means they cannot make it back.
Let's put it in dope
They
bean form.
cannot
There's
rebuild
no
it.
more rocks.
Yeah.
You know, they said they were
so the only rocks we have are the rocks that
they
we
wore
already
diapers.
They're gone,
They
man.
they
burnt
wore
them up.
diapers for 4 days, but they had room. They had room for a Jeep, but they didn't have room for a toilet. They had to wear diapers.
Even the original videos, they have been destroyed.
I read an article one time that said a guy got raped on the way to the moon.
Here, I'd love to listen to you, but I don't want to speak. So if you can
And he
get them to
wasn't going
quiet
to
down,
tell on
I'll
the
listen.
guy that did it, but there was only two of
Can
them.
you guys quiet down so I can tell him? I want him to get the information.
Here
right?
we go,
So
trying
I
to
linked
moderate
you the Wikipedia page for moon landing conspiracy theories. You can just scroll down and there's a whole section called missing data, and you can see all the stuff that's missing.
One more time. It's, what Wikipedia page?
I linked you in the chat. I tagged you.
Shoot, give me a sec. I haven't seen a notification for it. What the hell?
Oh, I just did it again.
Oh, there it is. Hold on.
And you can scroll down to missing data, and it talks about all the stuff that's missing.
Learn something new every day, eh, Glober?
What are you talking about? I haven't even read it yet.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's really
Well, all
weird
right,
to
put your
start
dick
like.
back in your pants. Stop jerking up. Let me read this before you fucking start talking.
Yeah, but it's
Jesus.
really
Holy
weird to
shit.
come into
Jesus.
the review when you know nothing about the conspiracy theory, right?
Holy.
Like you don't know. You
Wait,
don't even know that the
which
data's
tab am
missing.
I
It's
going
huge.
to? I see origin, claimed motives, hoax
Honestly,
claims
I
and
think you should just read the
rebuttals.
whole thing. You don't know what you're talking about, so this will probably just get you up to date.
Why don't you get some of your Glober buddies to help you out? They
Third
were cheering
party
you on a
evidence
minute
for the
ago.
one exists and detailed rebuttals have been made since the late 2000s.
Read it in your own time. You can read it in your head.
Yeah, then you can come back and tell us why we're wrong. I think that's like advisable.
Okay.
Need to watch. A funny thing happened on the way to the moon set.
Hello.
Hello?
Yep.
Okay, well, how do you rebut this? Moon rocks. The Apollo program collected 380 kilograms of moon rocks during 6 crewed missions,
For the
and they were
third fucking
analyzed
time,
by
right?
scientists. They were analyzed by scientists worldwide.
Oh, somebody go and find him the moon rock that was given to the Netherlands as a gift by the United States. And when they analysed it, it turned out to be petrified wood. Has anyone got that to hand?
Analysis by scientists worldwide all agree that these rocks came from the moon. No, it says right here, no published accounts in peer-reviewed scientific journals exist that dispute this claim. So no
There's some
published
really old
peer-reviewed scientific
It says
journals
that
can
where?
dispute
Hold
that
on.
they're actually moon rocks.
Where'd you
Yeah.
get the
And
article
if you
from
read a
you're
bit
reading?
further, it says that
I'm in that thing that she
Is it
linked me, and I am down
Yeah,
to
no.
moon rocks.
Okay, yeah, but if
It's
you
like the
read,
first
you
two
obviously.
sentences of moon
so
rocks.
cite?
Okay, so number one, you
If it's a
obviously have not read that
Wikipedia,
far
it
this
gives a
quickly, right? But
source
number
for that
two, right?
statement.
Even if
I'd
you
like
just
I'm
to
read a
sorry,
little
quote
bit
that
man.
further,
statement.
I
even
can't
read a
understand
little.
you, man. He's talking over you.
Okay.
Can you start again? He was talking.
Yeah, it's a
No,
Okay,
not
it's a
number.
you. Her.
Wikipedia, right?
Oh my god.
So it sources all its information because Wiki's not a valid accredited source. So
Okay,
I
so
would
number
like the
one,
source for the
right? You
survey that
obviously did
proves
not
that.
read that much information that quickly, right? You're lying, right? Number two, the
It
if
was
you
2
keep reading the
sentences. How
section.
long do you think it takes to read 2 sentences?
You said you read everything up until moon rocks, right? And there's probably like
No, I said
like
I
over
read
2,000.
starting from the first 2 sentences. I couldn't you didn't hear me because that other dipshit kept talking.
Well, I told you to read the whole article, so I don't know why you immediately skipped to moon rocks. And even if that being the case, right, you can see in that article they talk about how they could have got the rocks from
Wiki.
lunar meteorites. Anyway,
Should have read that bit.
like I'm not even saying this is the best source to learn about the moon landing conspiracy theory, but it does seem like you know absolutely nothing about it. So you at least need like a starter.
Film going down the ladder. Did he throw a camera out there? Like,
This is definitely going down the ladder. Okay, well, while I am reading this, how do you guys dispute the curvature of the Earth?
How do we dispute the curvature of the Earth?
You can see from a certain height, you can see the curvature of the Earth. How do you dispute that?
Got us now.
Okay, what altitude can you see
50,000 feet.
Pardon
50,000 feet.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
cool.
50,000 feet, yeah.
Okay, that's cool. The water mean sea level is measured to be level, horizontal, flat. I don't think you're going to be able to see left to right curvature at 50 miles above the surface of the Earth. Because you have to remember, if you turn around, you have a 360-degree circle of vision around you. That isn't going to be distorted unless, I don't know, you're looking through a window in an aeroplane or something like that. But that distortion of a 360-degree circle around you isn't going to be distorted by Earth curvature. Even globe earthers will tell you you wouldn't expect to see Earth curvature, 360-degree circular vision around you.
But there's people have taken photos out of aircraft that are traveling 50,000 feet or above that show the curvature of the
You
Earth.
didn't hear what I said. It's like you understand that when you look at, I'll explain it like this: when you look at a horizontal line through a lens or a window that's distorted, got barrel distortion, or is curved because it's part of a pressurized cabin, then that horizontal line, the horizon, will curve. You can have many curvatures of horizontal lines, convex and concave. This will depend on the angle of, this will depend on the way that you're looking at the horizon. 45 degrees up, above the horizon, or down will cause that horizontal line to curve. But like I said, you wouldn't expect to see that anyway if you were to have a 360-degree panoramic circular vision around you. Whatever altitude you said, 50,000 feet. Okey cokes. I'm glad that's resolved.
Yeah, I'm Googling something in a sec.
Okay, so you ask questions, you don't listen to answers because you're doing something else. All right, Sunshine.
I didn't interrupt you once. I sat there and listened to everything you just said.
Okay, no, that's fine. You've got no response. You're doing something else. Okay, that's fine. No problems.
Well, I'm looking something up related to what you were talking about. You let me finish. You're just going to conclude that you're correct.
No, I haven't concluded that I'm correct. You haven't
You
responded.
just said that. You literally just said that. Okay, I guess if you have no response, then I'm correct.
Is it
You
relevant?
literally
Oh my
just
God,
said
you
that.
little fucking princess.
Let him
What are
on
you looking
move.
up and now it's relevant? What are you looking up? What's it relevant?
Well, I'm looking up your claim that the windows on an aircraft would curve that straight line that you're talking about to simulate the curvature of the Earth if you're looking at an aircraft's window.
Okay, folks. I can give you the engineering schematic of a window if you want.
Go ahead, throw it in chat.
You never said that they do that to fake the curve of the Earth, you retard.
It's just a consequence of looking through a window that's curved. Also looking through a camera that's got barrel distortion whilst looking through a window that's curved. Okay.
The next question is, do airplanes go high enough for you to get a wide enough view to see the curve of Earth?
That's a good question, Michael. No. People like Paul Larson, people like Neil deGrasse Tyson will tell you in reference to things like the Felix Baumgartner space jump from 120 whatever thousand feet it was. He's not high enough above the surface of the Earth to perceive that curvature that we see on the TV screens. The International Space Station is not high enough to perceive left to right curvature that they show us on the live streams on YouTube. You're not far enough away from the surface of the Earth to start even seeing that left to right curvature because you have a 360-degree circular view around you. Good question, Mike.
Can I respond to what you just said?
No one else is talking, dude.
So I would say that what you said is kind of like nonsensical and kind of like illogical. Why would you bring up left to right curvature, whether or not you can see it from the International Space Station or not, if they don't even go up to the International Space Station? Why would you believe anything they say about left to right curvature if you don't believe what they say about curvature in general?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Talking about what you just said. You said from the International Space
Somebody
Station
play
they
that
shouldn't be able to
Jeopardy
see left to right curvature. Am I right?
Yeah, you heard what I said. Okay.
Yeah. So why is it relevant anyway if the Earth is
Sorry,
flat?
dumb fuck. Why is it nonsensical when we're talking about
Oh, now you're getting mad. It's a basic
Yeah,
question.
because you're being an idiot. So how is it
How am I being an
nonsensical
idiot?
when we're talking about the horizon and what altitude we should be able to perceive it?
Yeah.
Okay, so how's it nonsensical to talk about the altitudes of which we do perceive it, quote unquote, on live streams and in stunts like the Red Bull jump, but we shouldn't be able to see it when we look at the mathematics?
Because you shouldn't accept anything the ISS or NASA tells you in general, or Neil deGrasse
Okay.
Tyson, because you don't align with their viewpoints. That's
Do
why.
you know what a hostile witnesses is?
Yeah, so
Matt,
if I bring
you're
up a
a moron.
hostile witness for flat
Do you
Earth,
know
will
what
you mark it?
hostile
No, you won't.
witnesses?
He gets all aggressive and
Yeah,
shit.
and I know exactly what a hostile witness is. You're going to use their terms because we align
He
with their
actually
views
just
against us.
said, "Do you know
Hell
what a
yeah.
hostile witness is?"
Yeah, I did. You know
Objection!
why?
Funny about
Objection! Heresy! What the
Dude,
fuck is
What's
this
so
guy
funny?
talking about?
You retarded, bro? That's not even funny.
we're talking about people on your side who go against what you say as a hostile witness. They don't agree with what you're saying, but they're on your side. You're saying, I see left to right curvature when I go into an aeroplane. No, says the authority on your side. No, you shouldn't be able to see left to right curvature. I don't see what the problem is. Maybe you need to, I don't know, fuck off.
And he's that guy that's like, bro, have you ever been on a plane, bro?
And people like Matt Nuclear fucking spazzing out because he can't understand the concept. And this fucking idiot jumping in because he thinks I'm using words that I don't understand.
Oh, I
don't
thought
understand.
Matt was doing his imitation of a hostile witness. I was confused.
Yeah, right.
And they call us dumb, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, is
And then,
it me?
and then
Is
they're
it
going
me
to
or
declare. Sorry, Michael.
does Matt always sound triggered, or is it just me?
Yes. No, it's always. Don't forget, they declare that, oh, aeroplane, I can see the curvature of the Earth. Physical curvature of the Earth, the horizon being physical now. Not at 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. No refraction involved here. That's the true horizon, that is. Okay. So I can't see the geometric horizon down here at surface level, but getting into an aeroplane is fine. Okay.
Yeah, I think Matt's ready to put in some more aggressive commentary. He's talking to you in text, Jedi.
Oh, he is, isn't he? Sorry, I didn't even realise. Oh, he's been muted. Sorry, dude, I'm not paying attention. Give me a second.
Yeah, there we go. So, Jedi, when you were talking, some other guy started jumping in and laughing, and I was laughing with them, but I don't understand how I got muted.
Well, I don't know, mate. It wasn't me.
I wasn't the one mocking
I
you guys.
did it, man.
Whatever the
If
other
you
guys were.
start
Although it was
laughing
funny.
again,
I'm allowed to laugh.
I'm gonna mute you again.
Yeah, this is a no fun zone. We don't laugh here, motherfucker.
No laughing around. That's right, bro. This is fucking serious.
All right. Yeah, I had to walk away. I had to walk away. Do we understand what a hostile witness is now?
Oh, we know
You
it.
never really
Yeah, so when you
explained it.
mentioned hostile witness, I knew exactly what I was going to respond to with them because it's like the
Yeah,
most typical
Matt
thing ever. So,
demonstrated it for us.
Here, Tick. So if I grab you a hostile witness that says something you didn't say and is a flat earther, what will you think of it? What do you think of it? You accept it too?
What you think of it matters. What does it mean?
Yeah. So if I brought up a flat earther that model and presented it,
male-form question.
This is silly because no other flat
it's
earther will
silly.
be. I'll explain to you why. Because no other flat earther would be on authority with qualifications after their name. When we have people that are
that's an even more interesting topic, actually, Jedi.
For God's sake, Matthew.
What, they don't offer flat Earth studies at your local community
I'm gonna
college?
mute you again, dude. I'm just gonna keep you muted, man. If you talk over people,
Just wasting my time talking.
I
to
muted
Matt.
that guy, Mr.
No worries.
Out of curiosity, do you guys agree that the International Space Station exists?
Yes.
Like, we can all agree that that thing exists, right?
No, we can't all agree that that thing exists.
Even flat Earth.
Okay, well, Jedi, do you think the International Space Station exists? Do you think that's something hovering above the Earth's surface?
So I can't hear you because people in the background. Say that again.
So personally, do you believe that the International Space Station is whizzing above our heads as we speak right now? You believe that, right?
There may be something in the sky. Fuck knows, I don't know. I've got to the conclusion I don't even know if I care anymore. But for sake of argument, no, because it invokes the vacuum of space. So if it's invoking the vacuum of space, no, that's not what's going on up there. Might be something else.
So my bad. Just one more time. Can you repeat that from the top?
no, he said no.
Oh yeah, but there was an explanation that went on.
If it invokes the vacuum of space, then no.
So you think satellites are also not orbiting the Earth as we're speaking?
What if it invokes a satellite? If it invokes the vacuum of space, like the thing orbiting around the Earth, then no. No one's denying that technology exists above our heads in the sky. It doesn't have to be in the vacuum of space.
Well, if space isn't a vacuum, what's the space above the Earth then, or around the Earth?
Oh, I don't know, mate.
Okay.
Okay, I'm looking right now at the 20 most popular images of Earth from the International Space Station, and they quite clearly show a spherical Earth. So are we now? So because hold on, you guys were bringing like that Negro that was here earlier up information from the NASA website as pretty much gospel to confirm her point. So are you guys also saying that the images from the International Space Station on the NASA website are fraudulent?
That wasn't what I was doing. That was disingenuous.
I would ask how you validate
I
them.
sent you the Wikipedia page so you could get an idea, right, of what people are talking about. Not to say that this was the fucking gospel. In fact, I pointed out that you should this is just a starting point to understand the idea because you had no clue what the fuck you were talking about.
You might want to stop slinging those kind of accusations around. So,
Well, it's the truth. You're full of
the
shit.
International Space Station exists, but you don't believe that the photos showing a clearly spherical Earth are real.
So space.
We go
Space
against the
says, I agree with
geometry
you.
of
The
it.
International Space Station's photos are real.
But if it was an actual flat Earth and you took a picture of that flat Earth from the International Space Station as it was above it, going over it, wouldn't you see every single continent on the planet when they took a picture of the Earth?
How distant is the horizon at that altitude?
Sorry, one more time.
How far is the horizon going to be?
What's the diameter of the Earth according to you guys?
Oh, well, if you're going with that, it's only going to be about 1,200 miles out. If you're talking about a ball, thought you were talking about flat, though.
I have a genuine question here. I never really. This is like one of the questions that I haven't asked in here. Do you guys have any legitimate scientists who back up your claims and show proof of flat Earth?
Scientists for a claim of shape.
Scientists?
Hey, easy on Jedi, Matt. For real.
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
What happened?
Just got in here, but don't talk over him, please.
I didn't talk over anyone. No one was talking.
Yeah, nobody was talking.
Is shape a science question?
Yeah, so my question was, are there any like flat
define
Earth
legitimate scientist.
Is
You mean
shape
the 6 guys you've seen on TV?
is shape a science question?
Well, more than
Yeah, I
6,
just asked
but
the same
yeah, I
question.
guess.
It's either there is or there isn't.
If you want somebody with a doctorate, okay, I might be able to find you 1 or 2 people that have got qualifications that you might accept as scientific qualifications that understand the Earth is flat. Yeah.
We have them.
Yeah.
There are just a few. Just 2 people. Just 2 people.
Yeah.
Okay,
If
go ahead.
you don't mind posting that in the
So
chat, yes, please.
what do you want? 50, 100, 2,000, 200,000, 1 million?
Well, let's start with 1, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, so when I
Yeah,
offered
that's
you
all
one,
good.
you didn't need to smirk then, did you?
Go ahead,
It's
provide it. You
conversation.
said you had 2 or something. Go ahead and provide it.
Yeah, you can try it. Yeah, bloody hell, mate. I know it's the internet age, but I still have to scroll and shit.
Hey man, I got PayPal. You got mute.
Glober's asked the dumbest questions. I mean, yeah, that's how you validate information. You find someone who says something who has a PhD.
I mean, if there's like people who have PhDs,
Hey, did they prove the moon landing was real yet?
Well, Matt Nuclear, dude, Matt Nuclear, are you respawning from this afternoon? Because this afternoon you realized you were left holding the bag when you had just to trust these people who have given you a best guess. So stop acting like hold on. Stop acting like the globe. Stop acting like the globe is proven. It's an idea that people believe.
Prove the moon landing.
Yeah, so why so snarky then?
So I asked Jedi a question, and he can either answer it or he can just say that there isn't. Yes or no. It's whatever. I don't understand what you're talking about.
Moon.
I asked him a question. You don't have to deflect from what I asked him.
So far, it's been
Dr.
petrified
John D.
wood and earth soil samples.
Say, Dr. John D. Check
What's
this
up,
out.
Battlemon? I just wanted to say hello. My bad. There's a lot of new people in here. I'll let you guys continue. Just wanted to be respectful and mindful that nobody gets interrupted because I don't like it when anybody interrupts Jedi. To be fair.
Yeah, don't interrupt that moon landing. We've been waiting for it.
Yeah.
Enough with the backseat modding already, kids.
Thanks,
Heretic. Oh, bro, man, they're chicks, man.
Oh my God!
That's what I wrote.
I know they are. We get the announcement every time.
Matt was in here for hours.
Side seat, back seat. No, slow down. Turn left here. Hold on, turn left.
Oh, I mean, that's a woman talking right now. You sure?
Yes, lunatic.
Listen,
or
I love
you
you
are.
guys. It's all in good fun. I'm just joking.
It is. I just wanted to talk to Omar. I saw a new Omar face in here, and I've never seen him before.
Go ahead, Omar. Sounds like you're up.
Yo, what's up? What's going on?
Hello, sir. Welcome.
Yo, hello. I'm just trying to listen. I'm not trying to talk.
What brought you here?
No,
He's just trying to listen, not trying to talk.
Yeah. Because I just believe the earth is flat. I just want to go. I don't want to go into it. It drains too much energy, you know. These people who believe the earth is round, they can just do their
Persian?
thing.
If so, that's awesome. If not, that's awesome. Just curious.
What'd you say?
I think he's got it figured out. Good for you, Omar. It is draining. It is draining, brother.
Yeah, man. Talking to these people who believe in science is just.
Wait, what?
I don't like it.
Like, science isn't just something you believe in.
Science is a methodology.
Did you prove that moon landing yet?
Science
buddy?
isn't based. So
Do
what
that
do you
with
mean
science
prove
when you
moon
do
landing?
it.
It's not the topic
Okay,
of
bring
discussion.
the science
So
when you
science
bring
isn't-
that moon landing.
Well said.
Yeah, sure. The moon landing was some fake thing that they made in a fucking
Y'all
Hollywood.
just believe in Greek mythology, man.
Prove it
No,
wasn't.
sir. No, sir, Omar.
Yeah, but the Greeks didn't land on the moon. Americans.
We don't want
Here,
to talk
you can
about
talk,
the moon. We want to
Omar.
talk about the shape of the
Thanks.
earth.
All right.
Well,
That's what the globe is, Greek mythology.
Just
you
to
say
clarify.
we went to the moon, and automatically it's a globe. So I'm just wanting you to validate your proof of globe. prove you went to the
I
moon.
validate the surface of the Earth by us going to the moon.
Petrified wood and Earth soil samples, that doesn't prove you went to the moon.
Dude, Battlemod, it's
About
not even
moon
worth it talking to this clown.
Not in any logical world.
Wait, who's the clown? Sorry, can you clarify who the clown is?
Matt Nuclear, sir, you frantic person. You've been in here for like 8 hours.
Hey, how is he frantic? He's trying to ask. He's trying to ask questions.
I've only got like a few times, but I've been up and.
Oh, he's
out
just
of here.
got a
I don't stay in
hostile
these rooms
demeanor
for 8
to his
hours.
voice. But
Matt's probably the most level-headed person here. All you other guys are just slinging insults and shit.
I like how a flat earther is telling me that I have a hostile.
You're such a reasonable dipshit, Matt. What the fuck?
Space, you're kind of an asshole too, so I'm not surprised you would agree with him.
Oh, well, as hurt as my feelings are, that's insane.
I mean, no offense, but you just got a little of the asshole in you, buddy.
Trust me.
You're all right in my book. I don't care what they say about you, but when they do, they call you an asshole.
Okay, so this is the problem here, Battlemod, whatever your name is. You're just spewing out your opinion. Obviously, I can sit here and just say that all these flat earthers are emotional. It doesn't prove anything. That's why I don't do it.
Yeah, that's just my opinion, but how does that prove a moon
Well, it's
landing?
my opinion that you're emotional too. I mean, what's that prove?
Well,
That's
Matt
cool.
Nuclear hasn't been able to
And
make
I'm
a
waiting on
cogent
that
point
moon
for
landing
the
for
9 hours that I've been here. I just didn't want to waste your time.
I've not been in here for 9 hours, so if you want to keep lying, you can.
Or some stuff.
I don't know if you don't know how to
Been
do
in here,
math,
like,
but
you've been in
I
here like
gave
4 or
you
5
two.
hours, if we're being accurate.
Cool. So two doctors, both with PhD, one in spectroscopy, will tell you that the sun's a second law of thermodynamics violation. Can't be a liquid gas plasma. Excuse me. Can't be a gas plasma. So there you go. Somebody with a PhD who says what we say, and Dr. John D has a PhD in spectronomy, not spectroscopy. He's done a laser test. Wasn't a flat earther. Is now quote unquote a flat earther, if that's what he wants to call himself. But he uses lasers all the time, and here he does a laser test and demonstrates the water's not curving anymore. So there you go, two doctors with PhD that says the same things that flat earthers do. Off you Trump.
So, first of all, when you did say that, you brought up that doctor, I just got redirected to his YouTube channel. Just to clarify to you. I don't know if any of his credits are on his
Oh
YouTube
shit!
channel.
Yeah. No, I'll go and get the other video. Sorry, boss.
Hey, Jedi, I think I need help with something. Thanks, man.
What's that, man?
Thanks, man.
I'm so confused. I thought you said you needed help with something.
She got it.
Thanks, man.
Cool.
Damn, I love seeing the room so full. I'm gonna go tap out and do some trap rap yoga. So I will be back in a little bit. Love you all.
Love you all.
It's safe now.
Ain't nothing like flat earth love, man.
It's a very small, tight-knit community.
Don't make me Rick roll you.
Battlemod, man. How long you been a flat earther?
We're no strangers to love.
Since he failed high school physics. I'm guessing.
I helped bring it to Discord.
What were you asking me, bro?
Huh?
Oh, my bad, man. I thought you were
Somebody
talking
said
to
in
me.
the chat something very, very interesting. He said, imagine focusing on flat earth rather than larger issues. Yeah. Dude, I literally only come in here for entertainment. It's just so entertaining.
Well,
in
until
here.
you leave this chat
I'm
and stop
discussing
focusing on it, just shut up about that.
We're in a flat Earth Discord. Should we talk about Palestine? I'm confused. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I was going to say, what if you've already worked your life, made your fortune, retired, and it's just what you do in your retirement when you have time. What's wrong with that? Who
Probably
says we don't
real hobby.
focus on bigger issues?
Oh yeah, that guy said that. I don't know, man.
Like, this isn't the one thing that defines me. I don't walk through my life as a flirt. I'm a father, a businessman, a mechanic. I build more cars than I talk flat earth. But do you call me gearhead? No, you refer to me as flirt. You forget that I'm a man first.
What's a flurf?
What's a flurf?
What's that?
Well,
Heard of
that's
that
what
terminology.
Globers call us. Short for
Yo,
flat
Grandpa,
earth.
That's
Yes, I am.
yeah, because we're too lazy to do research, so we just shorten the name and call it flirts. You know.
Well, it's your word. I don't give a fuck.
Karaoke night.
I've never called anyone a flirt in my life. What the fuck are you talking
That's cool. I'm just saying the name Flat Earther, it doesn't define me as who I am.
I don't doubt it, man. I mean,
It's
just 'cause
more
you're
of a
flat earther, you
pastime.
still have a life, right?
I would not, make no mistake, spend the entirety of my life focused on you. That's a waste of time, and I'm not a man who wastes my time. My time is my money is my time. There's not enough hours in the day, but when I get a few extra, I like to hang out and listen to the crap people say.
That's understandable.
Because
I mean,
on
the thing
both
with flat earth is
sides,
it doesn't really.
here, on both
The thing with
sides,
flat
people
earth
say
is
the dumbest shit sometimes, and I laugh about it in my head for weeks while I'm busy working.
I always remember what people say they're dumb and just laugh at it later. Yeah. So the thing with flat Earth conspiracy is it's like it doesn't really hurt anybody, and 99% of the population just think it's silly and they laugh at it. So it's just like
It's
it's not
actually
like
a good thing.
it's not a
And I
conspiracy that hurts anyone. So
can I make my case for that? That flat Earth is actually a good thing. Do you know how many young people who would not be on a Friday night sitting on the internet talking to old people doing science now do science because of flat earthers? They actually know what a vector is, angular velocity, and all these things in physics that they didn't want to learn in high school because they're trying to disprove a flat earther. It promotes younger people to be involved
some
in
other dude were talking
science
about it.
on higher levels. I've sat in here on Saturday nights, and I really should give respect to people that sometimes I ridicule people and everything, but I understand that you're the type of people who are in here discussing science on a Saturday night at 1 a.m. and you're not out fucking around wasting your life and getting criminal charges. And that, you're a
so-
higher echelon, and I know this.
Yeah, so me and some
So I
other
don't
dude were
think you
talking about how
people are
like
all
us.
idiots.
Fucking hell, man. Shit. Okay. So yeah, me
Sorry.
and some other dude were talking about. Damn, dude. Can I say something? Can I speak?
A guy can't even apologize to you. You just want to stay victim.
But he doesn't
I'm not
want
trying
your
to stay
apology.
victim.
He
I
wants
just
to
want to fucking
talk.
speak. Yeah, so me and some other dude were talking about how like being in a flat Earth
What a
VC just makes you more like intellectual about like data and what you can cite as evidence and just doing your research before speaking to people who have a belief contrary to yours. So although like it's kind of wasting people's time, it's like entertaining, but it's like playing a video game. Most of the time you're not like doing anything productive off of it, but it's entertaining to you. But with flat Earth, it makes you more like intellectual in science and like
Yeah,
understand other stuff.
Sharpens your intellect, and that's a good thing, is it not?
Yeah,
You're
it's a
more-
great thing. Yeah.
You're a more critical thinker, which will do you a lot of good in life.
Yeah, no. I mean, I still criticize the universe. I just don't criticize that the Earth is flat. I mean, the universe in general, like in the realm that it works in, it makes somewhat sense. But then, like a lot of stuff doesn't make sense to me. I don't just
And
try
that's
to
the
like shock
local
factor it.
universe, right? It works locally
Yeah.
for the visual.
I mean, yeah. I
But
mean,
then it
science is
falls
just a study
down-
of like.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I mean, science is the study of the natural world that you can like prove. They don't ever try to talk about how matter tries to like ever work with other matter, which is like the one thing I don't understand with the universe is why. Yeah, I'd never understood why matter tries to interact with matter in a way that has a purpose. That's the one confusing thing about the universe. But like, I understand the science aspect where it just doesn't talk about the philosophical aspect, but more of what the matter does and how it's relevant.
Hey, can I ask? You mean matter seems to have a conscious purpose of why it interacts with other matter?
No, so yeah. So the one confusing part about the universe for me, and I don't think anyone can explain, not even like scientists with like fucking any credit, is how matter starts to interact with matter. Like even in the Big Bang Theory, I don't understand why like all of the matter, right, wherever it came from, doesn't just not work. Why does it work for a purpose? Why does it work to create stars? You know that. Why doesn't it just not work? That just it just seems more sensical for anything that's not made of intelligence power to not work. Why does
To
matter
be
work in a sense that
inanimate,
Mass
right?
attracts mass.
Shut up.
No,
He's on about
so
matter.
in a sense, you're saying that it seems adamant and not inanimate, which would
Yeah, no, I
could
understand that. I understand like the way it works. I just don't understand why it does that, like the purpose aspect, right?
Christian might tell you that's because God exists in everything, and it's
Yeah, sure. That's like
evidence of
that's also like
intelligent design, and you notice that because it's written on your heart.
and no, I mean that's a possibility. I don't rule that out as a possibility, right? I don't rule it out. I mean, the Big Bang Theory starts from like a already hot, dense position in the universe or something, which like I think time and like space time it's really confusing when you try to conceptualize the beginning. Some people think the universe is infinite, which I think is just bullshit. I don't think the universe could possibly be infinite, but if it's
I
probably
think
anything, then it
Aristotle.
has to be infinite.
I think Aristotle was addressing the question of everything is in motion, and something set it in motion, and everything seems to move with a purpose, and something had to direct that. With his theory of the on-move mover or the prime mover, have you ever read that?
I haven't. I honestly would love to
So
read
it's
it
a
though.
it's a logical syllogism about the existence of a creator, wherein you can't have a cause and effect all the way into infinity. Somewhere there has to be an effect with no cause.
Yeah. Yep. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't think
Which
like
would be
again,
the
like I've done my research
on-move
on anyone
mover.
trying to explain this. Yeah. I've done my research on anyone trying to explain this and no one can really explain it. Like and I don't criticize them for it because I mean, we're humans, right?
Yeah.
We probably have our own limits and we haven't figured everything out. We can only figure out what we can prove, but again, like
Yeah, I
it is
wasn't
kind
giving
of
that
like
as an
mind-boggling.
explanation, just another viewpoint, that's all.
Oh, it's a great viewpoint. It's probably like one that kind of aligns
There
with
are
mine a little bit.
there are many viewpoints on the origins of all things. Yeah, I'm with you.
Okay.
See, you and I aren't that far apart.
We're not, no. I mean, we disagree on the Earth's shape. That's it, right?
I disagree with what is actual proof that I can verify of Earth shape. I really make no claim about shape. Flat isn't a shape, but a description of a surface or a face. Yeah, so I'm not really making a shape claim. You are.
No, you're right. You're right. You don't claim a shape to be real. You
No,
just
I would be
you assert-
perfectly fine with a floor of the universe, infinite plane, but it would take an infinity to prove that. And then I would spend my infinity walking the plane, and I'd never get back here to give you the proof. Right?
How would you be sure you're walking in a straight line?
Fuck, I have no idea, bro.
That's the
can't
question
really-
that's the
Use a
question I ask
compass.
Globers when they
Use a
say
compass.
that, and they just say you can do it, and you cannot
what
walk
do you
in a
know
straight
about
line.
Right. So you said the compass. Well, what do you know about magnetic declination? I mean, are you actually going to be able to adjust for that straight line from the compass? Because if you would, he wouldn't ask the question. Really, that's how I feel. If a compass, which we know doesn't give you a straight line, but more of a general direction,
Yeah.
if you know about magnetic declination, then there's no straight lines. You'll never walk a straight line through the woods, dude. You ever been in the woods? You should already know this.
Kids haven't left their mom's basement.
I can't even
Desert-
start walking
is more
into
of
my
a-
woods without a machete.
Well, there's one of the problems, brother. You know, wait till you get to the swamp. You'll go around.
Machete
The
ain't going to
river-
help you in the swamp too much.
The river, you might cross through it, depending on which river it is. Some flow so fast you're not just going to walk across the river. Maybe a creek.
No, then you're going to have to turn probably to find a spot to cross, and then you're not going to know if you're going straight anymore.
Right. So you just want to head in the general
It
direction.
depends on what you consider straight.
To say Canadian, I'd say I want to get a couple clicks over there, eh? Want to moot and a boot round about where I'm trying to be, eh? Hey, man, I grew up visiting relatives in Canada on the reservation.
No shit. Stuck with you, that accent, did it?
Yeah, they don't talk like that no more, but they used to. Now, up north in Michigan, we got Ubers who still talk like that. We call
Oh,
them
fuck yeah, bud.
Oh, yeah, hey, he knows. How are you doing? Are you hungry, eh? We can
Oh,
help you
fuck
out.
yeah, bud.
Oh, hey, we got some moose here. The old lady, I think she's making fudge, eh?
We got the bull moose down here, buddy.
We'll help you right out, eh? Are you lost? Your car break down? You need help? Nicest nicest people in the world.
Fucking
They
Indian
really are.
directions from beer store to beer store down here, dude.
Oh yeah, well yeah, that's up north too. Lots of bars, casinos. See, we get drunk at the native bars when we tried to talk to white people into going in there and gambling their money away. Eh? They got us with the snake and the firewater, the tobacco and shit. We want you to gamble. We got an online app if you're unable to get out of the house, but you have a fat disability check every month.
Yeah, there's an Indian casino not far from me, man.
I mean, it's like the Home Shopping Network. They get that shit set up where they can take these old people's retirement from the TV, the laptop. It's crazy.
I have to keep remembering we're talking about different Indians. We have a different type of Indian in this country. We have Indian
Oh,
Indians.
we have those ones here too, brother.
That must be really confusing.
Well, yeah. Well, one's at the 7-Eleven selling liquor, and the other one's going in there and buying
Oh,
it. Eh?
shit.
Wait, isn't it because of Christopher Columbus? Isn't it his fault he called Native Americans Indians when he thought it was India? It's his fault.
Yeah.
He said he could smell them, right?
Yeah.
That nigga thought he was in India and he started naming America India.
Yeah. You know, it was him that said American Indians.
It's kind of crazy when you think about Columbus. America wasn't discovered yet, neither was India, right? Like, holy fuck.
He just
It's like me discovering OnlyFans yesterday.
Come on, Columbus didn't know where he was going or how to get there.
No doubt, dude. Like, none of the world was even fucking discovered yet, man.
We didn't discover Plymouth Rock as Native Americans. Plymouth Rock discovered us. How it landed on us.
I discovered the
Great
G-spot
Turtle
yesterday.
Island. Wow.
I'm kidding. I haven't discovered yet.
I thought I found it, a couple times, but they told me I didn't.
Me is saying if mass attracts mass, why doesn't the Earth absorb the moon?
They always
Earth
say
is
that,
just gonna
don't they?
engulf
Nope,
the moon.
that's not it. You're going to have to try again for another hour.
No, I mean it. I don't get the mass attracts mass thing, right? I don't understand why the Earth isn't getting bigger.
Me neither.
It's because you're
I
gonna have
don't
to
get
do
it.
your research a little bit.
I don't get it either.
The thing is,
because
I've also ran into this issue where it's like you take something at face value that's already sophisticated, like astrophysics, and you just say you don't get it from a layman's perspective, because everyone in here is probably a layman, including myself, when it comes to like science and astrophysics. So instead of just saying you don't get it, like do your research in depth and
Oh,
try to
shut
get
the
it.
fuck up,
try to
dude.
understand the beliefs.
He
Yeah, no,
just
I'm not a
spoke for the whole
scarehead. You
room.
either explain it to me, or I get
He
told
tells me to
by
shut the fuck up
moon
because I'm
hasn't
Shut your
able to
bitch
do the
ass up,
research.
man.
Well, you said we're all laymen at science and astrophysics, so you made assumptions about the entire lobby and generalized it while generalizing your claim or whatever it was.
Yeah, the adult grown man is offended
Yeah, you
by
can
evidence,
preach your
but to you,
religion, dude. We get it, man.
You didn't give evidence, you gave anecdotes.
Fucking story, man.
yeah, Subdude barely ever talks. Subdude, do you want to debate me, or do you want to just like shout insults? Because
You want to talk about the Big Bang, dude?
Yeah, man.
You got anything other than anecdotes?
Well, Matt, if you feel like explaining why the
does he?
the
I mean,
Earth
he's
isn't
just shouting
absorbing the moon,
insults.
that's
I
fine.
say that we're like all laymen and we should do our research. I told me she should
That's
do her
what you
research.
say. That's
you're
an
gonna bend some
anecdote.
space-time for me,
And then
dude?
he gets super offended.
Matt, you're kind of doing meta again, right? So, like, if you want to
You're an
explain
adult,
to
man.
me why the why
me.
the Earth
This is
hasn't
the problem.
absorbed the
Okay, me.
moon,
I'll
that's fine.
respond to
But
what you just
otherwise,
said.
you're just
So
doing
the
meta.
only reason why I'm doing meta is because a grown man who's probably like a decade older than me is just telling me to shut the fuck up when I tell you to do research about mass attracts mass because
Okay,
he's
get over
insignificant.
it. Why can't you move on?
Okay. So if you want to know why mass attracts mass and not just take the layman's perspective of it and be like, I'm confused.
Well, I've never heard it before, dude. Fucking why don't you fucking enlighten us, man?
Mass attracts mass. Do the research. Subdude, if
That's
you
not
want to
why
keep
I
talking,
asked.
please debate me because you never debate me. You just say something and you run away.
Dude, you want to talk about? You want to talk about something?
You never debate people. You just run away.
Okay,
You don't have anything to say that's debate worthy. You just have claims that aren't even true within your own paradigm.
They are true in my paradigm, actually, though. So.
Yeah, so then you
We're
just
supposed to
insist against
debate
your own
your
paradigm.
anecdote.
No, I can prove it.
Yeah,
Okay.
debate is anecdotes. Yeah. With
I'm
vigor.
just saying, like, Subdude spurs out random stuff he doesn't like, especially when I tell people
That's
to do
you.
their research. Like a flat earther, like Subdude doesn't like when people does his research because
You're just
he wants to dump
rambling
people.
now, guy. You're just rambling.
What else?
I think it's called a spiral.
Me says Matt doing meta instead of explaining something. I already explained it
The
to you. If
gravity
you
of it
want to
is
know why
hilarious.
mass attracts mass, hold on. Can I tell me something? Say
I
you don't want me to
didn't
ramble. Let me
ask
speak.
that.
Tell me.
Are you going to say research it again?
Hold on. You say you don't. Hold on. Okay, so I have to do meta now since you don't know what I'm talking.
man.
Which one is it? Okay,
We heard
if
you
you're
the first
confused
time,
on the mass
research
attracts
it.
mass thing, you do your research, or you just deny it like a flat earther.
Well, why don't you give us some of that research, dude? Fucking let's hear it, man. Fucking what do you got? What proves mass attracts mass?
Matt, the question I asked
please
in the
increase
chat.
your IQ so you can debate.
Matt,
Please increase
I'm
your IQ.
asking you,
the question I
bro.
asked in the chat is there again. Look, can you read it?
If mass attracts mass, why doesn't the Earth absorb the moon? If mass
Okay, so
attracts
I'm not
mass, why does
asking
the Earth
how
absorb
mass
the moon?
attracts mass. I'm asking why the Earth hasn't absorbed the moon.
Okay, because that's not how it works. Now, that's why I told you to do your actual research. Don't take Matt's word for it. Take science's word for it on why that doesn't absorb the moon. That's
You
not
can't
how it
explain
works.
it. Thank you.
In the equation,
If that's how it works, then the sun would have
You can't
absorbed
explain
the
it. There we
Earth
go. You
already.
can't explain it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're telling me I can explain? I can explain it to you, but you wouldn't
I
want to
can.
take what I say, would you?
Go on then.
I deny it because I did the fucking research.
Oh, what
For it to
research
stay up there, you got to cancel out the mass of the Earth, or the mass of the moon, and no things are equal like they should be equal and proportionate to distance, like they say in universal gravitation of mass attracting mass, Newtonian physics.
So yeah,
Okay,
explain
so
this.
For it to actually stay up there, you have to make its
you seem
mass
rather angry. I
zero,
think
when
you
in
need to go outside
reality
and
it
calm
can't
down.
be zero. And I could write that equation out too.
So what does the
if someone
research?
talks to me about, like, it's not a political thing. If someone asks me a question about a scientific thing, I'd want to give them the scientific reasoning. I wouldn't want to just talk
equation.
like I'm a scientist and I've been doing science for 10 years because that wouldn't be fair.
No
to the
fucking
person,
science
so.
in it, man. No fucking
Well,
science to it.
if you don't feel like
of
you can
course.
talk about science, and then I guess like you should probably stop coming.
I can just tell you that the gravitational force between two objects depends not only on their masses but also the distance apart, right? So like the moon
Of
is pretty
course,
far from the Earth.
still arguing against your own paradigm. Amazing.
It's orbiting around the Earth, right? It's tidal.
Why do you got to
so-
cancel out the mass of the moon for it to stay in orbit?
I would bring up a hostile witness, but he's still
Can't
getting.
even use.
So why doesn't the Earth absorb the Moon? It has a bigger mass. It has a higher gravitational pull. It should absorb it.
Oh, it shouldn't absorb it. You're dumb if you believe so. You're just saying
Why
it.
not?
You're saying you should just say that I don't understand why it doesn't absorb the Moon. You
Why
shouldn't say
not?
it should absorb it because now you're just lying.
The
'Cause you don't know
greater
how it works.
mass.
Why are you
Mass
saying it
attracts
should absorb it?
mass.
The greater
Okay,
mass should have a greater
Wait, hold on. Let me
attraction.
respond to what me just said. Okay, me to say mass attracts mass,
No,
right? You'd have to
you
take.
said it. Attraction is
Yo, why are
proportional
you
to
stopping me?
mass.
Why are you
So
trying to
the
stop
larger
me
mass should
answering
have
this
a
question?
greater attraction.
Okay,
Because
here's
I'm
the
tired
fuck
of
out.
hearing
I'll
you
just leave you
ramble,
then. I'll just
Matt.
leave you then, since you want to ramble.
You're just
I don't
fucking
know,
crashing
relax,
and
bro.
burning,
So me,
man.
reason
I want to hear this
why I
answer.
told you.
I'm tired of listening to this dude.
Okay, I see every say they're like answer this question,
Just
and then they're
stop
like don't answer
complaining
this
and
question. So I'll
answer,
keep
dude.
rambling. So you can't answer the question.
Stop
Bro, you're
it,
not answering, man. You're not answering.
They're
Just
like answer my
answer.
question. They're like
Bro,
answer
answer
You're
my
just
directly.
question.
You don't have
complaining.
to talk too much, man.
Yeah, because you don't want the
He's
answer.
just gonna
You just want to say
spiral
like,
for
well,
another 20
I don't
minutes.
understand how anything works, so it can't be
No,
true. It's just too
I tell you
sophisticated for
what.
my dumb brain.
I tell you what. Why
Dude,
don't
shut the fuck up and give the answer.
Why don't you explain to the class how mass attracts mass? You tell us how the magic at a distance works after all of your research.
I
How's
really
that work?
just want to know how why the
I
moon
think
is not
he's
being
doing
absorbed by the
roids.
Earth.
He's doing a roid rage.
Mass is a religious
All
gathering.
the crazy flat earthers are currently running their mouths. They ask for questions and they're like, "Well, we
Listen,
want Matt Nuclear to
mass
explain
is
this."
a
And like, well,
religious
we're
gathering.
gonna keep
man.
rambling.
Get my head in now. Ask the
A
simple
lot of
question. How
yapping going on in the
fucking
background.
people are
Matt
talking.
Nuclear,
Think he
explain
ran
this,
out.
and while you're trying to explain it,
Did
I'm
you
gonna keep
run out of
yapping in your mouth.
cocaine?
Saruman, relax,
Hey,
dude.
you're the one that's 50. I'm not. I'm a teenager, dude. You're 50.
How old are
You're a
you?
Do another
teenager.
bump, dude.
It's not an
Drink
excuse for being
another
you and
beer,
being here
dude.
and
Okay,
making
wait,
fun of
wait,
you.
let's go back to this question, right? So I think
You're retired.
Matt
Crackhead.
Nicola, can you hear me?
I
Yeah.
would like to hear
The
him.
question was, if mass attracts mass, why doesn't the Earth absorb the Moon?
Yes. And what I told me again is that if she takes the conception or the presupposition that mass attracts mass, then she'd have to actually do her research on how mass attracts mass.
So you
and then
don't
she'll
have an
explain why
answer.
it's-
Telling
Mass
me
doesn't attract mass in the
you
heliocentric
can't tell me the
worldview.
answer. You're just telling me to go away and research
Hold on, me.
it.
You're still just arguing
Oh,
against
so
your
you
own
so you
paradigm.
want me to explain it? You want me to explain it?
Okay,
Of
stupid.
course, she asked the question.
Mass attracting mass is not even true within your own paradigm. Doesn't exist in the heliocentric worldview. Not sure what the problem is with you guys.
It's not a
Okay,
force.
again, me. So do you want to learn why mass attracts mass in general, or do you want to just take the baseline
Wow,
understanding
what an
and want
idiot.
Matt Nuclear?
Okay, so there's this guy named
Well, now
Einstein.
heretics jumping in.
There's this guy named Einstein. You better go Google him because he's one of the top priests of your heliocentric cosmology.
Okay, this makes no sense. I'm talking to me, and then heretic jumps in.
Well,
He's like, Einstein.
you disagree with Einstein.
Yeah, you're an Einstein denier. You're a heretic.
Yeah.
No, I'm actually not. Do you know what? Do you know
Yes,
what
you
Einstein says?
are.
Do you know Einstein's general gravity?
Yeah, gravity. Yeah, it's the bending and warping of space time.
Around massive objects, correct?
It's not an attraction. That would be a force. That would be objects
Oh.
pulling on one another. That's not what's happening.
My bad.
According to
bad,
Einstein.
Profound,
Yeah.
my bad. My
But
bad. Profound astrophysicist heretic. My bad.
Einstein's
Just take your word for it.
theory. Listen, Einstein's theory is built on an oxymoron.
Well, gravity.
It was built
No,
at the George Bush
space-time.
Center for
Oh,
Intelligence.
so you actually
It
are
was
pretty retarded.
built on the
Mass
oxymoron
attracts
which
mass.
is
Why are my energy
called
drinks not sticking?
space-time. Yeah? Space is real. Empirical. It is the
And me is just trying to
extension
play
on
good cop,
three
bad cop.
axes of coordinates. That's what space is. And
Hey,
time
listen,
is
buddy,
a
as much as I like
human-invented
your intuition,
concept.
buddy,
And something
as much as I like
empirical
your intuition,
cannot be
Why are you
linked
talking?
with something imaginary.
No idea.
as much as I like your intuition, You're not a scientist. Please don't try to say what scientists
You know,
don't
you
say.
haven't given an actual answer to anything,
you
right?
don't know
You've
if
just
I'm a
spoken.
scientist or not.
The person that said I haven't given an answer, you also understand that every time I try to talk and answer, they just talk over me because they don't actually want the answer.
Hold on. I think that's not. I think that's not fair to say, considering you've had the most verbal time out of everyone in this channel, right?
Oh, so you want to give me the time to answer me's original question?
I think you've been given the time. I think you've been given the time to speak.
Exactly. So shut up, then. You don't want to stand
I thought you were complaining about interrupting
You don't
people.
want to stand
Now
up,
you're
then shut
interrupting me.
Just
Anyway.
just
I'm
using your
interrupting
time.
you because you're saying something that's false now.
You're just using your time to what?
I don't think he can answer it.
So you're interrupting me because I'm saying something false.
Wait, when are you guys?
Interesting.
Wait, hold on. If you guys really think
He's
I
a
can't
little
answer
emotional,
it, tell
I
me when
think.
you want Matt Nuclear to answer it. You tell me, and I'll go ahead and answer it. Tell me.
The
Dude,
first
you
question
didn't
is
answer
interesting.
one question directly. You gave general statements.
I'm ready. I'm ready whenever you want me to answer it. Whole Earth absorbing thing.
Continue.
Am I ready? Can I explain it?
Do you want me to hold your hand and guide you through it as well?
Yeah. So the gravitational force between two objects depends not only on their masses but also on their distance, right? The moon and the Earth are significantly apart from each other, right? And it's also precisely balanced to keep the moon in orbit because it's tidally locked around the Earth. And the orbital moon is around the Earth, meaning it's constantly moving in a curved path due to Earth's pull, right? So again, it's not just mass attracts mass, and like the sun would have already absorbed the Earth if that's how it works. So it's just a dumb way of thinking and not actually intuitively thinking. So again, you can grab the official
not a force. You said it
statements
was a
and can do your research on it.
Really? Okay, so when we do our research on it, when you said the word force and mass attracts mass, that's not the current paradigm for what gravity. Gravity hasn't been a force for over 100 years. When you do your research on it,
Jedi
So,
with
but
with the
excuse me,
few
so you
exception
understand?
scientists that say
Excuse
what he
me.
says.
I've just posted them.
What did you
Citations.
post?
People saying that. Where do you think I've posted them?
And
In
you
the
posted
post
like a
box.
million fucking things. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know, because I like to cite some of the stuff that I say and use these hostile witnesses against you when your sides turn around and don't agree
Wait,
with the
can I
shit
do
that
the
you're
same thing
saying.
with you?
They don't agree
Can I do
with
the same
you.
thing with you?
They don't agree with you. Your authority that give you this story that you believe don't agree with what you're saying.
False. And I'll tell you why
Okay,
it's false. So just
okay.
because there are other, I'll tell you why. If you let me respond. So just because there are other scientists who don't think, or other researchers who don't think gravity's per se force doesn't just disqualify and says they don't agree with me.
It's not a force.
So
Not
can
a
I
force.
ask you about Newton's law, if you
You
don't
can say it's
mind?
not a force. You're not an actual physicist, so go ahead.
It's not
Matt
mass
Nicola,
attract-
since you're, can I take over if you don't mind, Jedi? I want to have a
Well,
try.
okay. We're still talking, but okay. What you need.
I'm sorry, continue, then I'll go.
No, you're fine. Go on.
Okay. Matt, I want to ask you about the state of Newton's law, the state that every mass exerts an attractive force on every other mass, right? Back to the question on why the moon hasn't been absorbed. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, I've already answered that question.
Not necessarily, right? So, it's based on
like the way you
Newton's
wanted
law, not the way that actually gave anyone a coherent answer.
They're not going to like it. They're flat earthers. They won't take what I say.
No, I want to know. So, based on Newton's law of gravitational pull, it shows us that while the Earth does pull on the moon, right, it doesn't mean it will absorb it. The moon is also moving sideways fast enough that it keeps missing the Earth, right? Would you agree with that?
Keep going. Keep going.
But
What are you
we
saying?
have to agree, right? So, okay, let me repeat again. Newton's law
You
shows
don't have
that
to agree.
while
I don't agree with anything you're saying.
well, it's Newton's law, it's not my law. Would you agree with Newton's law?
Oh, we were just talking about Einstein's general relativity, right?
I'm
Bending
moving
and
past
warping of
that to
space.
Newton's
That's
law of
about it.
universal gravitation. Okay.
We can talk about that too. It's not the profound version, but sure. I mean, Newton was living
Do
in
you
the 1700s.
disagree with
Sure.
Newton?
No, I don't disagree with Newton. I just like to go off of Einstein because he lived in a more advanced technological era. Right?
Okay,
yeah.
so who's right, Newton or Einstein?
They both had good understanding of the universe and bending and warping of space-time, or general relativity. But again, I like to go with Einstein more. I mean, they both say the same thing, just in different versions, and Einstein just talks more about the universe and warping and bending of space-time. So, yeah.
So do you know Einstein's theory?
One of them is not particularly wrong.
Well, Newton's laws of motion and universal gravitation were like groundbreaking in the 17th century, but they're still considered valid for the vast majority of everyday applications, right? Einstein's
So are
theory is
you
just a more
trying to get me
comprehensive.
to just agree with Newton's law?
I'm trying to get you to accept that Newton's laws are still seemed as valid and coherent. However,
They
Einstein's
are
theories
valid
are
and
just
coherent. You can go with either one, Einstein or Newton. I mean, I'd prefer Einstein again because he lived in the 19th century
okay. So
or the
when it
20th century.
when it comes to Newton's laws about mass attracts or mass exerts an attractive force on every other mass, right?
Yeah.
When we put that in a perspective on celestial bodies, right?
Mhm.
Newton's laws, I mean, they simply tell us that celestial bodies should absorb one another, right?
Okay, false. False. Okay, so mass attracts mass doesn't just equal celestial objects in space should just start absorbing each other. That's not what it says. So again, you're straw manning what it says and just trying to
Explain to me.
distort it so you can attack the distorted version.
Okay, explain to me.
I just explained it to you. You're taking
Okay.
mass
No,
attracts
well, you
mass
tried to.
in an
So when it comes
incoherent
to
way, and you're saying it should absorb things when you don't actually understand how it works. So you're just falsifying yourself.
okay, well, here's what I see, and correct me if I'm wrong after I'm finished on during. When it comes to gravitational attraction, according to Newton's law of universal gravitation, every mass in the universe attracts every other mass, right? So the larger the masses and the closer they are to each other, the stronger this force of attraction is. Will you disagree with that premise?
Not necessarily. Is the moon like right in front of the Earth? Like
Well, okay, so you either
miles away?
disagree with the premise or you agree with the premise.
What, that every mass attracts every other mass? No, I
That
agree with the
every
premise.
mass attracts every other mass, and the larger the mass is and the closer they are to each other, the stronger the force of attraction is.
Yes, I agree with it.
Okay, then we move on to inexorable pull. So, given that gravity is always attractive and that the moon is within Earth's gravitational influence, right? There should be a
The moon
constant.
is also
Inexorable
Newton's
pull should draw the moon closer to Earth over time, right?
false. So the moon, so the mass attracts mass. You just proved that Newton's law of universal gravitation is true because the moon is actually tidally locked with Earth, right? It orbits around us. So you just proved it. Congratulations.
Like, I'm still waiting for you to answer my question. Why should the moon not be pulled closer to Earth over time?
What do you mean pulled closer? The moon is in an orbit around the Earth.
So,
It's like
in
saying, why isn't the
inexorable
sun
pull,
pulled
right?
closer?
Inexorable pull, I mean, it probably is, right? The sun is just a lot further than the moon is. When it comes to gravitational force, the force of gravity between two masses, as we just previously agreed to, states that force is proportional to the product of the two masses that are inversely proportional to the square of the distance between their centers, right? You know what that would mean?
What are you trying to say
It
about it?
means there should be continuous attraction, since gravity is a continuous force, and the moon is within Earth's gravitational influence. It should perpetually be pulled towards Earth over time.
No, no one says that. That's not how it works. No one says that.
It's
So
how
the moon's orbit
gravitational
around the
force
Earth is
works,
influenced.
dude.
Hold on. Can I say what I want to say?
Sure.
Or do you want to continue?
No, you can go.
The moon's orbit around Earth is influenced not only by gravitational attraction, but also its angular momentum, right? So as the moon orbits around Earth, just like I tell you it does, right? It possesses a certain amount of angular momentum, which is conserved over time and whatnot. Tidal forces, right? The gravitational attraction between Earth and the moon are also, it creates tidal forces, which is why we have tides. These tidal forces result in like Earth's oceans bulging towards the moon and whatnot. So there is like a mass attracts mass in this. It's not just that the Earth is going to go out of its way to start absorbing the moon like you're saying it is, which no scientist will tell.
Go ahead and explain what conserved over time is.
Attraction
What
is
do you
a
want
force.
to explain what conserved?
Hold on, he's going to go ahead and explain how all that works.
So you want me to just explain mass attracts mass all in itself right now? What you want me to do?
Well, yeah,
You know what you're talking about?
Theia fell on Earth. Yeah.
What happened?
Nobody knows.
Theia, the planet Theia.
Oh no, I don't know any story like that. Where are you going with this?
That's his story.
Apparently,
I want to keep going with my position. So, inexorable pull states that due to the motion, gravity being a constant motion, that the moon should be drawn to Earth over time. If you disagree with that, I can move on to my next point.
So I disagree that the
However,
moon should be, or the moon should be pulled closer to Earth over time, like you said.
yes, due to the moon being in Earth's
no credited
gravitation.
scientist is saying that.
Every single so Newton and Einstein both say that yes, the moon should, in theory,
No.
Yes,
Okay,
and I'll
don't
explain
lie
to you
on
the
Newton and Einstein.
Hold on.
I am.
go.
Hold on. Don't lie on Newton and Einstein, okay? You're just taking what they've said and you're distorting it for your view and your narrative, okay? So what you're doing is you're just disrespecting these dudes because you're not actually taking what they say. You're distorting their viewpoints for
You're
your
a clown,
narratives.
dude.
It's not
Let me
how it
explain
works.
to you why.
Okay, so I am.
Let me explain to you why you're wrong,
what
really
credited
quickly.
scientist? I am.
Newton.
What credited
Anyways.
scientist? Because again, hold
These two.
on.
Newton, Einstein, there's two.
Yes. So the way that it works, right, is gravitational constants result in the moon being pulled towards the Earth. However, their explanation to it is orbital velocity. Right, the moon's current orbital velocity is such that it's pulled towards the Earth, and it's also moving forward fast enough to keep missing the Earth. That's their explanation for it. It results in an elliptical orbit around the Earth rather than a straight line collision course. That's their explanation to why it's being missed and not pulled towards us. It's never colliding with Earth. You actual clown, dude. They literally agree with the premises I've mentioned. Every single one of them.
Can I agree with what you just? Can I respond to what you just said? Because you just called me a clown without any actual backing. So first of all, take whatever like nonsense you just spewed out and go ahead and cite the evidence for it.
Orbital velocity. You know this is an Einsteinian concept.
No.
Dude.
You said you didn't just say orbital velocity. You said orbital velocity and all this other stuff that should imply that it should be pulled closer. Again, no scientists. The scientists that believe in Newton's law of gravitational, universal gravitation, and Einstein's general relativity. None of them say that should happen, right?
So
why are you saying that? Why are you making assumptions?
Here you go. Here's the wiki. Orbital velocity and speed.
You just don't understand it.
Freaking retard.
Orbital
It's an
speed.
astrodynamic. It's an astrodynamic theory, which is completely accepted by every single astrophysicist and scientist. You're actual imbecile. Like you have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, perfect. So it's accepted. Now, are those every scientist
astrophysicists are not scientists.
Don't stop me. I'm in a conversation with them. You don't stop him, right? Okay, so you say all those scientists are agreeing on something. Are they agreeing that the moon should be pulled closer into Earth or the Earth should be absorbing the moon? Do they agree to that too?
So the concept that the moon should be pulled
they don't.
towards hold on, you clown. The concept that the gravitational constant should be pulling the moon towards the Earth due to it being in the gravitational influence is widely accepted.
Tell me where it cites that.
However, there are explanations to why it's never colliding with Earth and never actually hitting. Right, as I explained to you, one of the explanations will be orbital velocity. The moon's current orbital velocity is that it's pulled towards the Earth and it's moving forward fast enough to keep missing Earth. That's a scientific explanation on how astrophysicians should accept this dilemma, right? So if you want to say, okay, it's not being pulled towards the Earth, then you are lying and acting in bad faith, right? What you should have done, but you're too stupid to actually do, is give me an explanation to why there is no collision due to orbital velocity or maybe angular momentum, right? This is how astrophysicists would explain this problem. It's an astrodynamic concept. Right, but you didn't try to explain it. You denied it like an idiot.
The existence of the moon in the heliocentric model is
It's my turn to speak now. Hold on, Gibby. Hold on. Thank you for muting him, whoever muted him. Okay, now it's my turn to speak. Right. First of all, I love your straw mans there, so I'll call you an idiot too, since you like to straw man me. Now, to get on to what you said, I already explained to you why it's not colliding, and for your source and in your Wikipedia, I'll make you look real stupid and screen share, and you can tell me where scientists say that. Do you want to go ahead and do this for me? You want to do that? Where it says orbital velocity should be pulling the moon closer and absorbing. Okay, let's
That's
share
not
the
what
screen
orbital
then.
velocity is.
Let's stand on business, buddy. Let's stand on business about this.
That's not what orbital velocity
I'm gonna make you look real stupid.
You're actually.
I'm sharing my screen. I'm the imbecile. I'm sharing my
Sure.
screen. Here, professional scientific physicist. Tell me where it says it. Where can I go?
Where it says
can I go?
what?
I'm sharing my screen. We're on your
So this wiki,
Wikipedia that you just said. Where are we going?
This wiki explains orbital velocity, right? So what would you like to know?
So it doesn't explain the bullshit that you are saying, right?
Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Is this guy okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, no, he's not.
Exactly. It doesn't explain the bullshit that you're saying, right? Liar.
Can you not follow what's going on?
This guy is not okay. I'm
He's
gonna
not.
repeat this for you because I'm a nice guy, right?
I literally proved you wrong.
Hold on.
So you
I'm
cited
gonna.
a link. Why would you cite me a link that
I'm going to explain this to you because I'm a nice guy, right? So when it comes to gravitational force, this is Newton's theory, right? This is Newton's law, right? When it comes to mass attracts mass on equal proportions, this is Newton's law. Newton's law gives us the foundational premise that shows, due to the moon being in the Earth's gravitational influence, it should be attracted and pulled towards the Earth, right? The explanation to why that does not happen is orbital velocity. The explanation to how orbital velocity operates and exists is in that Wikipedia page you are looking at right now, but you're too scared to read for some reason. You should be reading. Reading is good.
Oh, perfect. So I am. Thank you for saying that, actually. So that's why I shared my screen. So you tell me where it would say that it should pull. So it shows orbital velocity. Explains
that does
orbital
not
velocity.
explain
Where is it
gravitational
wrong?
influence, dude. It explains
Where is it
orbital
wrong, I am?
velocity.
Oh, so you're telling me that they're not explaining what they should be explaining to you? Is that why you
that
tell the source?
Wikipedia, Matt Nuclear, is explaining orbital velocity, right? It shows you the difference between orbital speed and instantaneous orbital speed, and also shows you specific orbital energies to determine the types of orbit. It explains mean orbital speed, instantaneous orbital speed, and in essence, an overall picture of an object's orbit, right? So if you read that,
now where is the contradiction?
What contradiction?
So you mentioned Newton's law of universal gravitation, right? And you've also mentioned orbital velocity and how the moon should be pulled closer to the Earth. And you cited the source of orbital velocity. Now, if you cited this source because it's wrong, then go ahead and tell me where the contradiction is.
Matt Nuclear, I cited the source to show you that you're wrong. Because the Earth is pulling the moon closer towards it. You denied that gravitational influence exists. That's what you denied.
Perfect. So in the screen share where I'm at right now, where does it say that the moon is pulling the Earth closer? Where's it at?
Are you actually slow?
Oh no, because I can clip that. Let's clip the last 30 seconds. You just said that it should
Are
say
you actually slow?
Every time I press you on what you say, you run away every single time, dude.
I'm gonna repeat myself one last time for you, and then I'm done. Gravitational influence is Newton's law. That has nothing to do with orbital velocity. Orbital velocity is an explanation on why there's no collision. For example, if you read the Wikipedia, it shows that the moon's current. Hold on, the orbital velocity, based on the Wikipedia you're looking at right now, right? It shows that as moon is being pulled towards Earth, it's also moving forward fast enough to keep missing Earth. This is the explanation towards why there's no collision, right? You denied that the Earth is pulling in the moon. I'm showing you that you are wrong for denying that.
Okay. Everyone just understood. The 30 plus people in here just understood exactly what he said. He said that I am denying that the Earth is being pulled in by the moon, which is cited by your source. Now, where in your source will it say that the Earth is being pulled in or the Earth is pulling in the moon?
Did I cite?
Where will it say?
What source did I cite that shows the
orbital
Earth?
Velocity. Where is orbital velocity telling us that the moon is getting pulled closer to the Earth? Where?
Is this guy serious?
Matt's not following.
Exactly.
Is he?
You're just making stuff up.
Is this guy serious?
You're making it up.
Too much fucking soy, man. Too much estrogen.
I am. So,
you're not focusing. You're not thinking. You're just emotional.
I'm totally focusing.
I know. I'm convinced he's trolling, man. I'm convinced he's trolling.
Matt.
Yeah. So I am. So I completely
I'm
understood.
convinced you're trolling.
Orbital velocity. And you're saying you are defying the scientists, and you're saying that the moon should be pulled closer into Earth, right?
I'm convinced you are trolling, Matt. I'm completely convinced you're trolling.
So okay. So I'm convinced you're trolling because you're not taking what any of these scientists say. You're just saying orbital velocity this, Newton's gravitational this, which would make sense if you were saying there was some sort of contradiction. But you're not saying there's a contradiction. So what the fuck are you actually saying?
I'm convinced you have trolled me for the past 30 minutes.
Exactly.
You are right.
No response to it.
Matt, can you not see on the picture in the
destroyed.
chat that the moon gets closer and then further away?
Dude, and it's crazy because what's it called said I was running from you. I was so not afraid of you that I mentioned your source and I screen shared your source so you can tell me where the contradiction was. That's how stupid you are.
The only thing I'm stupid for doing is thinking that you are an honest dialoguer. I've been trolled for 30 minutes. You are correct.
Yeah, dude, you showed that you're an idiot. You can't tell me where the contradiction is. You can't tell me where the scientists are messing anything up. And you also know
the moon's getting further away.
Yeah.
Did you say mass attracts mass?
Yeah.
Newton would call you an idiot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is Matt still here? Or did
So
he,
would Einstein. So
explode?
that makes Newton and Einstein that would call you an idiot, and it's their paradigm that you're trying to argue
False.
for. It's crazy.
False.
Yeah.
That's not what Einstein would say. You can
Yeah.
do that. You can
Yeah.
figure that out with 5 seconds of Googling.
Well, I don't know if he would actually
can
call
lie.
you an idiot, but he wouldn't say that mass attracts mass. That's for sure.
That's for sure. According to what again? I'm sorry.
The bending and warping of space-time, general relativity. We've told you this like 70 times. You're brick, dude. You're just a
and
waste
that
of time.
says that mass shouldn't attract mass?
Yes,
Yeah,
you fucking
mass.
moron. Mass attracting mass would
says
be a
that.
pole. That would be a force, right? The bending and warping of space-time is a pseudo-force. There are no masses pulling on one another. They are bending the fabric of space-time.
Okay, cite the source where it says that. Go ahead.
It's general relativity.
Okay. So you can't cite the source and you're just making it up. Thank you.
No,
Thank you.
it's the theory, you idiot.
Oh, you're the
Einstein's
idiot. You're a
general-
50-year-old flat earther, but sure.
Matt,
Yeah.
Matt,
Go ahead.
it's the theory, right? That the uneven distribution of mass bends and warps the space-time fabric. The masses aren't attracted to each other; they bend the fabric between them. Capiche?
So you're so
Understand?
so Jedi.
So
Thank you
now.
for trying to
Do
make
you
your point. Yeah,
understand
Jedi.
now?
Thank you. Yes, Jedi. I'm clarifying it to you. So thank you for making your point much clearer. You're much smarter than the other guy who was trying to confuse himself. Because at least you stated that there was some sort of
Still out, bro.
contradiction. The other guy didn't make that clear. So thank you for saying that there's some sort of
I
contradiction.
already did, you moron. I told you that one of them is a pole, the other one isn't actually a pole. It's not a force. They're bending and warping the fabric of space-time. What don't you get about this?
So here, Tick, again, you're not smart. I was talking to Jedi. You're not very smart. I wasn't talking to you.
So what's the issue with what I said, retard?
The words. He doesn't
You're just
understand the
spewing
words.
out random stuff while muting me. I was talking to Jedi.
Yeah, so what's random about what I said? What's random about what I said?
What do you
Go
want
ahead.
to move?
Are you insinuating that there's some sort of contradiction between the pole?
Yes, you fucking retard. Is a pole a force? Yes or no?
Sure
Just
it
yes
is.
or no?
Now you're
Yeah.
just muting me.
Yes, okay, so is the bending and warping of space-time two objects pulling on one another? Yes or no?
Yeah, you're muting me, so I won't talk.
Yes or no?
You're muting me. I won't.
Yes or no?
You are muting me, so.
So you don't know the answer, obviously. You'd
No,
rather
he
talk
does know
about
the
something
answer. He
else.
doesn't want to say. He's now using
Oh,
this.
I think you might be stupid enough to not know the answer.
That's very possible. But
You could say,
either way-
I don't know. I mean, Matt, I don't get you. Do you want to be here or you don't want to be here? Which one is it? You got to make a decision already.
Yeah, so it's the fabric of space-time
Yeah,
bending and warping.
the thing is, Jeff-
yeah, no. So you didn't answer my question, so you're not going to say another fucking word. So is the fabric of space-time being bent and warped, two objects pulling on one another? Yes or no? Single word answer.
You're muting me, but yes.
Okay, yes, it is. You're wrong. It's not. Sorry. That's why you don't understand the contradiction, because you just can't get your head around what's being said by either Newton or Einstein, apparently.
That's impressive.
actually.
He brain farted
Here,
both
Tick,
of them.
again, you're just muting me every second, but I am right, so thank you.
No, you're
Okay.
not right.
You're not right.
I am, but thank you again.
You understand that the demonstration that we're given of the curvature of space-time with a bowling ball and a duvet, when you put another ball close to that, the two balls aren't attracting each other at a distance for some reason. It's the warped duvet or space-time fabric that's causing them to fall together. So mass attracting mass, that's a force. Einstein, not a force, no physical attraction between the two objects.
Jedi,
Okay.
I explained this in my first statement when I said that the closer the object is.
You can explain a sunny day.
Yeah, Matt, you missed
Yeah,
the
I
very.
explained.
Matt, listen okay. Very simply, Einstein paraphrased it as matter tells space how to curve, and then space time tells matter how to move. There's no attraction there. It's this weird sort of symbiotic relationship between the two.
Yeah,
Are you tracking
I
that
don't
or not?
understand how you So, Crit, I don't understand how you expect all the conversation on being muted every single second. I mean,
Okay, so there's not going to be a conversation if all you can focus on is the red mic next to your name, you fuckwit. Try to respond to what people are saying, or we're just going to move on to someone who's not completely bricked.
I destroy you every single second here.
With what? With being a complete doofus, putting your foot in the mouth, not able to figure out what a force is? Fuck you, dude.
Yeah, no, you don't
Jedi's
understand what a force is. That's why
question
you-
was
Yeah,
prefaced
right.
with, "Do you understand?"
Yeah.
He said, "Do you understand this to be true?" You still haven't answered the question.
What to be true? Keep getting muted and people are spewing stuff.
You want to repeat
I've already
it,
answered
Jedi?
like a few questions already.
Yeah, you don't need to be
didn't
off
answer
mute to
none of
listen.
them.
No, I do.
Yeah,
According to Matt Nuclear, I do.
The point
Well,
of
it's stay
muting
on
you
mute.
is the point of you being muted is so you are just listening.
I mean, except when Heretic jumps in, he's so emotional.
Right, yeah. I sound like the
Listen,
emotional
dude,
guy.
you're just looking for an out
Yeah, you
because you
are.
were defeated an hour ago, and
Or
you
3
figured
hours
Heretic
ago,
being
for
a little
real.
bit. Yeah, so you figure my boy Heretic being a little aggressive, which I like, is out for you. So you're taking that out and you're not addressing anything. And when you do address things and they give you time, you make large, general, sweeping comments that are specific about nothing.
You can make a bunch of baseless assertions. Yes, you can make them.
Hey, Matt.
You did.
Oh my
Yes,
god, you're more vague than 6 hours ago, dude. Come on, please, for the room.
So and
And
my
mine aren't
again,
baseless
I don't know if you want to
because
suck some flat earth or
we got a
sticks in here or
live
what,
stream
but
for evidence of what I said.
we can. You want
We
to
got
play
a
back the
live stream.
You want to?
Yeah, man, we can rewind the video.
It's crazy because
and
I answered like a
I
bunch
can
of
let
questions.
you demonstrate what I said, and then all the way up to me
Yeah.
stating that. Mm-hmm.
So bottom line,
And
what's
people
interesting
can
about this
choose
whole
for
situation is
themselves.
It's like you had a
since you wanna
shift
keep talking,
change, you know, Matt
You couldn't
Nuclear. You're just like all
answer a
bipolar
question.
now. It's like take your
Yeah,
meds
so
or
the
go the fuck
entire
away.
like
Listen,
funny
in this
thing and
room.
I
ironic
don't
thing
think
about
you
this
could
is like
answer a
I
question
answered a
with
bunch of questions. If I were to
specificity
ask
if your mama
emotional
was holding your
Heretic
hand.
these questions, he'd say, "I didn't claim anything. I didn't
Oh my
claim
god,
anything."
mania. This is what mania looks like.
I
Matt
can answer
Nuclear.
questions
Wow.
here. All the flat earthers don't claim shit. That's the thing. I don't claim anything. I don't know anything about space. But then when they wanna say you're wrong about
Yeah, because you have the
Einstein's,
opinion of a glober, so you're
You're
supposed to be
exhausting
teaching
as
me
hell.
why the Earth is a globe, right?
That's
No, actually
frantically
false.
type,
You
all
have
of it.
you have the abnormal
You had the
opinion, so you should be teaching me
positive
why you're
claims,
abnormal.
Oh, the classical burden of
abnormal,
proof,
right?
huh?
Jedi,
I could just
asked
say it
for
lies
some
on
tap
you.
out help, please.
Do you want me to teach you simple psychology? I can do that. So if you have a popular belief,
You
Thank-
That
have
was
the
justified
positive
me
Thank you,
right there.
somebody.
The burden of proof is yours. If you can't prove a globe, you shouldn't be speaking. And you're going to need specificity to prove that globe, buddy, or gravity, or whatever it is that you misunderstand.
And you know, we should just combine Matt Nuclear and me into like a new Globe Force 6 bullshit. You know, they're all a team. So they're just my 2 cents.
So I don't know who else was talking beforehand, but I was going to explain it to you. So if you have a
Please don't unmute this guy again, man. I'm sure there's somebody more worthy of the position.
Yeah, Matt, your dime star psychology is just bullshit.
Yay,
Okay, it's going to boil down to bullshitting. Okay, no one cares about your bullshit. Even you don't. Because if you really believed your own bullshit, you would have answers you could walk away with and never look back. All this dime store psychology about what flat earthers do and say and why it's like this, those would all be reasons for you to just fuck off and be okay with that.
Ha. Thank you, Crit.
This minority opinion has a burden of proof thing. That's the same crap that theists say to atheists.
I was gonna
Atheists
say-
have... Yeah, like, and that doesn't work in that debate. So why would it work here? Why would that be somehow a format if minority opinions always have to prove,
Like
and
they're
you
all
can't?
right the hand, right? It's like they're all right the hand.
Yeah, and you can't prove it because they always say the majority is always right, and the minority has the burden of proof.
Oh
Well-
no, I'm not against you, but I hate you.
Yeah.
Because of that.
Honestly, though, I do agree with it when it comes to religion. Like, I feel like they do need to present some proof, right?
Well, that's a different. That's like the world of spiritual. It has to do with a lot of opinions.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because they're talking about
That's all
something like
subjective
imaginary,
shit
right?
that
And
we're
we're
not
talking
even
about
talking
something in the
about
real
this
world.
server. But that's subjective, so you can't even make that comparison. So enraged, enlightened.
Repeat that. What?
I said
Oh,
that's
it's a
not
fair
not
statement.
fair.
Let's just move on from it. It was a fair
Thanks.
statement.
It was.
So we
Yeah,
can
it's-
move on. But yes,
See,
if
the
you're
difference-
making extraordinary claims, you require extraordinary proofs. If that's what you're saying, then I 100% agree with you. Where's the proof occur?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's an idea. The physical and natural world has a system called science that you can adjudicate cause and effect. And that will work. And the minority, and what's odd is that in that view world, the minority has always been cutting edge. Some guy or woman, some person, broke the mold and developed a new method and practice that changed and revolutionized whatever topic.
And back
Yeah,
then,
yeah.
you know, when that revolutionary was talking, it wasn't always first attack of "Are you Christian?" You know, back then it was just a new idea. You know, so
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be some mindless lemming like Matt Nuclear who revolutionizes the world.
Love it.
See, this idea too, where Matt is, I mean, his thinking, not to call him out or anything, but how did Copernicus ever prove heliocentric if he was the minority? He would already have been like, well, you suck, you know? That's why the Catholic Church tried to shut it down, because these ideas were so crazy, so revolutionary, that the Catholic Church was afraid that if you attach these to the church, people will start questioning the power of the church. They'll start thinking the church is full of shit. Because your lived experience, everything you see here is all a flat stationary world, and the Catholic Church is telling you, oh, contraire, then people will say, okay, new religion time. So they were afraid of losing power.
Yep. And why do you think Christians even hate it now? Anyway, we're not talking about that, but yeah, correct, crit. Check your DMs too.
Okay, thanks. I was tabbed out in a different window.
Hilarious though. Sorry to interrupt everybody, but just I can't stand Matt Nuclear listening to him. My bad, y'all.
I don't know. He's deafened right now. I like messing with him though.
It was unproductive 7 hours ago. It was unproductive 8 hours ago.
It's
and
always
still-
unproductive in here. When has it been productive in
It's
here?
because his name is spelled with one T like a doormat, not Matthew. Like, hello. Subconsciously, it's got to matter. You know, sorry, Matt.
Yeah, Matt has 2 T's.
Not doormat. I don't want you to be a doormat in here. At least have something to, you know, not have us wipe our feet on, you know? It sounds terrible. But whatever.
Somebody just sent me a fucking message. Wait, is he undeafened? Why'd he send that to me? He can't hear me.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Like globalists, don't do that. Okay, don't play this stupid game where if you get muted, you deafen. Because at that point, people are just gonna say, "Okay, you're done. Next."
You know what he did? He outed himself.
We
He's
just
listening right now on
college at
YouTube,
some point,
obviously.
class.
He's got himself deafened in here, pretending he doesn't hear us, but he just outed himself that he's listening on YouTube.
Yeah, and now he undeafened himself because he knows we're talking about him.
Wait, Matt, are you talking about the earlier conversation before I was cut off when you were talking about the, what was it? Oh, the burden of proof?
Oh, enraged. I think you might be my new favorite. Sorry. Answer. Rage.
There you go.
What?
Crit's not a favourite anymore, man.
I'm going to invite a new Glober in here, though. His name is Meta. Is that cool?
Yeah, for sure.
Right on.
If you want me to
know
respond to
that
you on the
name.
burden of proof, tell them to unmute me. Alright, guys. Unmute Matt. There you go, I said it.
No, that dude's roid raging.
No, we've had Matt for like 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. Other people got pissed off with him.
He's doing some illicit drugs.
Yeah, just leave him alone for an hour. We'll talk to someone else.
He's on drugs.
Wait, listen. How do you annoy a narcissist? You ignore him.
Yeah.
Yep. So a lot of these guys come in here and they think they just want a bunch of attention. Like you go into a flat Earth chat and just keep saying nah-ah, Earth glob, nah-ah. all they're doing is looking for attention. They want to be this. They want to be the princess for the day, and just kicking them
Dude
out.
just made a bunch of general statements and did a bunch of touchdown dances that he didn't deserve. Like, never made it to Super Bowl, but bragged he was number one.
Oh, I saw this funny meme today. It was like the 49ers just discovered 3 mail-in touchdowns, so now they're the Super Bowl champions, whatever they call it.
That is funny.
Yeah, I thought so. Like the innuendo of the meme. That's what memes like that are really good.
Brought
you know?
in 2 dead touchdowns from last season.
Yeah.
Man, it's fucking.
Uncounted mail-in touchdowns now determine 49ers win.
Yeah, and 1 dead field goal.
Hello.
Was that Is that Brandon?
Yeah, what's up, people?
Hey, Brandon, how you doing, man?
Hey,
how are you, Brandon? How are you, my friend?
I'm good. How's everybody doing? Y'all
Yeah,
good?
I'm doing okay.
Did you
Cool.
see the news I posted for today? Life on Mars could have thrived near ancient, underground, active volcanoes that have lakes. New evidence from Mars shows volcanic activity around 4 billion years ago provide researchers with more places to hunt for life on the red planet.
That's interesting, actually. That's cool.
Come on, Brandon. That ain't cool at all. That's some derp shit.
You're saying it's not possible that Mars had life that long ago?
Dude, no, you can't have light. You can't have life on a skylight. Okay, skylights don't have life on them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're saying okay.
Man, I was waiting for the pics of the Martian chicks.
Oh, it's just okay. You think it's just a light? Okay.
It's
well,
red.
oh, I guess in your belief system, yeah. You don't think that's true? I get it. It's okay. I'm not going to say wrong. I'm just going to say we disagree.
That's fair. But I'd add you couldn't prove anything about Mars if you wanted to.
Doesn't there need to be an
Me
atmosphere?
myself, no. I'm just a poor dude in Arizona. I couldn't prove it. No.
Do we really think there's a remote controlled drone on Mars in 100th the density of the atmosphere on Earth that there's a fucking helicopter flying about? Do we believe that shit, yeah?
I do. You don't.
You know why I don't believe in that shit though, right?
I spent hours looking at
Because you think it's bullshit?
No, because they say that the atmosphere on Mars is 1% that of Earth's. But they have a drone on Mars that was attached to the latest rover that flies around in that atmosphere that is no way as dense as the Earth. I doubt it will be able to get off the fucking floor, but it does, apparently, according to them in that story. So that's why I don't agree with this particular part of the story, because it sounds ridiculous.
I used to look at all them images Jedi they had me. I was like, holy shit, look, there's a rat on Mars.
Yeah, man. Fucking space lemons.
That's when I started thinking I should look for them hidden Martian chicks, but yeah. I spent too many hours looking at this shit I could never verify. And it seemed to me that all the shit you were seeing in the image was probably shit you could find right here on Earth, where you could actually probably recreate this picture.
They got chemtrails. Have you seen that before?
Well, yeah, there were definitely rocks everywhere in the universe.
Huh?
Yeah, there were definitely rocks everywhere in the universe. You can find rocks anywhere. It's not just done.
there are like walks.
What?
No, dude, it wasn't. It was a rat. It was a type
I'm
of
serious.
rodent.
Or it was just a rock that looked like a rat.
Oh, rocks. Oh, okay. All right.
No, he said
Oh, I said a little.
He's talking about the drug.
I can't say it right. It's my speech thing.
No, I heard you. I heard you, Brandon.
I'm just trying to follow you, bro. I'm not trying to insult you.
But
I know,
Brandon,
I
what is
know.
a rock made out of?
Lemming.
Yay!
It's made out of. Hold
Right
on. It's
on.
made out of Earth, right? So how can you find rocks on other planets if it's not Earth?
Petrified wood, crystallized
Oh,
nutrients.
so Earth is the only place you can find rocks?
All right, Brandon, Enraged, everybody. New person named Meta in here. Jedi, Crit, everybody. Welcome, Meta.
It's a glow.
Hello, everyone. Nice to be here. Thanks for having me.
Oh, he's a mod too.
Meta.
Hi, Meta. How are you?
This is my home base, Meta. You're good.
Oh, I clicked on the wrong profile. Never mind. The mod's deafened.
I'm doing well. I hope all of you are doing well.
Just so you heads up, Meta, if you're rank 1, just when you join the server, you're suppressed in some of the channels and everything. Just DM a mod and they can unsuppress you. And just in a couple hours, you should rank up to level 2, and they'll be fixed after that. Your perms will increase over time.
Cool.
Yeah, Meta's the shit. We had a fight about God and Satan rings and all this other garbage, but he's so smart. I'm like, he needs to come in here. So thank you guys for having him.
I think I'm like the deleted link in the politics and religion football. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know. I'm like bright green or something. I can't remember. I'll type something and see.
Thanks, Brandon.
Cheers, man.
That doesn't matter. I know. Yeah, who gives a crap? I know. No, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm actually, that doesn't really actually matter.
Appreciate it, Brandon. Thanks. So it's rare that I get to see Jedi and Get Beget and everybody in here this late. How's everybody this Friday? And Battle Mod, of all people.
Oh, very well. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well as well, mate. Just another weekend in paradise.
Thank you for the shout out, Sydney.
That's my
And
favorite
hey,
from And so, Meta, that's Get Beget. He's the fucking shit, just so you know. So, and a lot of
Phil
them are.
Collins.
Oh, Phil Collins.
Think twice.
I want to greet.
Another tape of you and me in paradise.
Oh, Phil.
I want to greet Gladflow. Long time no see.
Matt says society is fucked when teenagers are asked by grown adults to explain to them stuff they should have learned in high school, and what we actually did was ask you to validate the moon landing. We all learned the same thing in high school, but we're wondering how you're going to validate anything you call evidence for that. Or validation for any of your evidence, but you failed to even give specificity. So if you learned so much in high school, why don't you demonstrate it and be specific?
Yeah, it's my experience that they would reject those videos of astronauts playing golf on the moon and stuff like that out of hand. I don't know though, so I'm not saying that they do that for sure.
Sometimes they do. It's not my place to speculate there. Meta's the shit, though. You're in Cali, right? Or you were in Cali?
Negative. I live in Alabama.
Oh, damn. He's like Flatsy. Flatsy Klein.
Bama.
Are you all Christians here?
No, I
Oh,
think
no. We actually got into a fist fight over it. Me and
Not.
Meta. That's
you're
why
not
I
looking
wanted to
for
bring him in
forgiveness,
here.
are you?
I'm not Christian.
No, Meta's definitely not. Sorry, Meta. I don't want to speak for you. But we actually, that's why we're friends now.
What does it mean?
The
for
answer
you
is no,
to be a
instead of
Christian?
all that other crap. No.
Yeah.
You will find no forgiveness here.
Very well.
Are you looking for a religious server?
Not necessarily. I was
Channel?
wondering.
Oh.
Don't you mean a cult?
He was just heeding my advice. That's why I tried to get him in here because he used to be actually in a cult. So
He's not
Oh,
talking
wow.
to anybody. He's not saying
Okay.
anything. He's not.
Well,
This is
well,
to
the soul.
entertain us. Come on.
Well, the soul that this room is in.
no, he's gonna speak here. It's fine.
Sorry.
He's just got to power up.
I knew he was doing roids, damn it. I knew it. Juicing,
No.
huh?
Med is
Powering
cool,
up.
and we need new people in here. He's open minded as fuck.
Oh, I thought we were talking about Matt powering up. I knew he was juicing.
Did Matt leave? Are you still in the text chat?
Anybody named Matt Nuclear like has a real issue, so it's got to be something to like get the juice going. If you know what I mean.
I feel like it's sad that Matt comes in here and expects us to just change our minds, like immediately, just because he says so. It's kind of authoritarian if you think about it. Right? He's trying to dictate to us what we're supposed to think.
Kind of hilarious how it's like, yeah,
fascist.
double-
Very fascist. Sorry.
I like
How
fascist.
did he came? How did he came out from the padded room?
Hey man, don't discourage the people that
Hey, the
belong
only
in
way would
padded
be he's a
rooms.
juvenile, so that's cool.
Don't discourage people that deserve to be in padded rooms. I mean, as long as you're not holding people.
Hey,
we're cool.
yeah. First, he had
Yeah.
to start spitting his. He had to learn to cheek his medication and spit it out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? First, he had to boot that medication. Then he wiggled his way out that vest.
Oh.
After that, it was all gravy.
He was so hectic. Yeah.
Hey, as long as they're not holding people, psychotics are kind of fun.
I think he's just young.
He's like 17 or 19 or something, isn't it?
Yeah, really. I'm not gonna sit here and dog the dude. I think he's
Nah.
just young. Yeah, I think he's just young.
We have to remember that he's not even fucking 20, so just bear that in mind when he comes in
And
and
that's
talks.
what I said. I'm like, when I got out of the psych ward, I was 17, and so my parents had to release me. So padded rooms and stuff. You know, give the age some credit, man.
TMI. TMI.
Don't give a fuck. I just want Meta to feel at home here.
Did you learn to check your medication too?
No one's
I
talking
had
about
to
Meta.
ask.
No, I'm off it all now. I just wanted to be funny.
I can cheek it.
That's hilarious.
Factual and funny is my job, man. Sorry.
People take pride in being psychotic. That's what I find. Is that when I
It's a
talk
bad
to them?
Giovanni. Are you kidding? It's a bad
What are you
Giovanni.
saying? What are you saying, man?
They
You've
tend to
seen
think that
some
they're cool
shit.
for some reason.
Right, it's just no shame. How about that, right? We're good? Good.
No
You've
fear.
seen some shit, so you can deal with shit.
That's what I'm saying, right, Brandon? I know, right?
Yeah.
That's
That's all I'm saying. And people call me apathetic as fuck. Like, nah, bruh. I'm good. Just talking from experience. That's all I got. Anyway, so what's up with the flat and the globe? What's up with
I
that? What's up?
personally believe we're all a little bit insane. We have to be.
It's called emotion. It's a gift. So yeah.
I think it's the lack of
Fleeting
people reading.
existence.
It's the lack of what?
People like literature and stuff like that. Like that's why
Oh, and
if you
rage.
like if you look at interviews back from like the 1980s of just like just look at almost like any interview like in the United States. Everybody, like the people on the phone, like these average people, they spoke so cohesively back then, but nowadays it's just like over abbreviated way of talking.
That's because there
It's
was
very, like,
there
barbaric.
was an actual, and there was that all we had was a reason to be tactful, you know. So there's that.
Yeah.
I don't know, just like
My
these
mother-
callers. Like I was,
my
what was it
mother
like
and
a
my
Christopher
grandmother-
Hitchens interview? This one guy, he just sounded so
Hey,
intellectual
Enraged,
for just being
listen
some
to Battle
random.
Mod. You should listen to Battle Mod though. What was your point?
Well, I was
I don't
just
like
gonna
Battle
say,
Mod.
when I was younger,
I do.
older people enunciated, they used words as they were defined in the context they were defined, and they were clear for the purpose of communication. Because when they got done telling you how many different ways they were going to bury their Gen X foot in your ass, if you continued on the course you are, they wanted you to understand.
I think it's also I think it's the fact that, like, with computers, everything isn't very chronologically organized. And a teacher told me this back, I forget, like, I want to say like a half a decade ago. He said this is why books are so, like, vital in comparison to the internet. That's why you really don't learn anything when you look it up. Because it's out of
That's also
chronological
pride.
order.
That's also pride and a weird fucking occult allegiance in a way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
that
like
makes
the
a lot of
Marxism.
sense.
That does make a lot of sense.
Because
Nice.
you should
Education was a
learn
little
principles in
simpler, too.
chronological order
They didn't have all these
as they
subjects
come,
that you guys have
not
now, right?
sporadically. We
No, I find the most difficult thing is, like, a starting point. Like, where do I start when learning something? And
Be
a book.
yourself. Be yourself.
listen. We had LEAP class, and they got Common Core. No Kid Left Behind.
They also
This
have.
guy.
That
This
failed.
guy.
That's
We used to
fucking.
help
That's funny.
the
You said it failed.
accelerated.
I'm sorry. What
We used
Get?
to help the accelerated
Yeah.
children, and nowadays we slow the accelerated children out so nobody gets left behind.
Hey, let's let Get talk. What's up,
That's
Romanian?
called
My favorite
We gotta get
Romanian.
rid of that.
I thought this guy was Glad Flobe actually. His
He sounds
voice
a little
is
like him.
Which
yeah.
one? Which one? Enraged?
I don't know his name. I don't see it.
Talking about me?
But that's
Yes.
the curriculum for the
Wait, what'd you say about me?
Common
You want
Core.
to debate?
Yeah,
That you sound like
your
somebody
voice.
we know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
all
who?
of us actually. All of us feel that way. Yeah.
Glat Flow. You sound a little like my friend Glat.
Oh, your friend. Oh, I'm turning into a flat earther.
Our friend. I don't want to make it exclusive to me. We all know him.
Yeah, when I first heard him, I
That
just
takes
came
away
in
the
and
promiscuity
I
of our
said,
mental state. Sorry.
I said I want to greet Glad Flobe. And yeah.
Flob. Yeah. Well said, Get, as always.
My
But no,
man.
Meta's the shit. I hope he's still in here. Yeah, he is. Good.
I'm here.
If I keep
Wonderful.
hyping him up, he hasn't done anything. Look at
No,
him go! Oh my
no,
god!
we literally sparred. No, we verbally sparred on camera for like 3 hours about like skull rings, and he's still like, I love the guy. Like he's the shit, man. He's good. He's totally straight. Love it.
He hasn't said a word yet, but you've said a lot about
Sounds
him.
like you have a crush on him, though.
Nah, it's called Loving Christ. Anyway, yeah, Meta, feel free to say hi.
I thought I did say hi.
Normally we talk here about the flat earth and how there's no proof of the globe, or drop over distance, or gravity without a container, or gas pressure without a container, and a bunch of other things that the globe just lies to us about. Normally that's where we focus.
So are you suggesting that Elon Musk is lying about the Earth?
Elon Musk is a prodigal, god awful, terribly
Elon
abused
Musk
person.
never said one
He is
thing about the
nothing.
Earth being a ball. Have you ever heard him say those words?
I haven't, actually.
Honestly, I have no idea if the Earth is flat or not.
And Meta, Mr. Nice is the shit, and I would give credence to him and like Jedi and Battlemon here and Get.
Hello?
Hello, welcome.
Well,
What
you
about
guys
the-
are really throwing a wrench in my space thing. Like, I'm trying to get humanity to Mars and then to Venus and then to the rest of the planet.
Isn't he funny?
Never gonna happen.
Oh yeah.
Sounds
You're
like a
gonna need
mad
a hell of a
junior.
lot of gas
Isn't
money.
he funny, guys? Is he funny?
No, I
Guys,
pray for his soul, man. You guys do whatever you want, but I'm just glad he came. So yeah.
I studied flat Earth for 3, 4, 5 years, and I was kind of back and forth on it, but I finally landed on globe, and I will play devil's advocate for you all.
Well, we don't need you to do any of that. You're going to prove to us how you measured the globe to be.
Well, I'm a psychologist by nature.
Oh yeah, we're not using psychology either. Psychology
we don't
doesn't
want
prove the
them
globe.
fake sciences. That's pseudoscience. Just butts it out there.
Well,
what does psychology have to do with this?
Nothing.
No, I welcome the heat. It's fine because if it is flat, I
If
would
your
like you all
argument's a
to remind me.
psychoanalyzation, you should step with it now.
Yeah, well, that is my argument. I mean, I'm not up to date with the arguments. I knew them back in the day when I was into it, but I just don't believe that when I analyze Elon Musk, I really don't believe he's lying that it's a globe. But I could be wrong.
We should make it about the measurable thing that exists on
psychoevaluation
people that tout Mars. You know, that's all.
I don't take psychoevaluation.
Yeah, I'm
as
all
absolute.
for the physical science. Like I said, I've forgotten all of the arguments at this point, or most of them. But you know, you can't escape the fact that if Elon Musk is lying, then we would be able to psychoanalyze him and realize.
Why do we make it about a person and not about our ground? You know?
Because none of us have actually done, and I'm assuming it's a big assumption. Let's see if anyone needs to correct me. None of us have actually done any experiments.
Wrong
for this thing.
Wrong.
Wait,
Wrong?
what experiments have flat Earth has
Wrong.
done?
You are wrong. Are you amazed at that?
No, I mean none of us in this room.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, we
wrong.
have.
I am
Nice
so
done it
let
anytime.
down. I thought he was about to be way up here in the clouds, and he
No,
just
he's
went
legit. He's cool. He's cool.
No, he's all about being a psychologist. I have a question for him.
He's not. He's not.
I have
it's
a
not his
question
fault,
for
man.
him. How sure are you that you're talking on Discord right now?
Absolutely sure.
What does that
Yeah.
mean? 0 to 100%.
Well,
couldn't possibly
when you
be a
said that,
brain
I
in a
wasn't
jar?
talking. If you want to be
0 to
technical.
100%.
100%.
How do you
Okay.
know you're real? Cool.
How do you know you're real? If you don't say you're real, the only thing that validates you as real to
fact
yourself
that you
is if you
doubt it.
decide to believe that.
He's a 99%er.
The fact that you doubt whether or not you're real means you're real. Where's the doubt come from?
Okay, let me ask you this question. Here's a question for you all, since you like riddles. Where are we? Where is the universe? No one knows.
There is
There is no universe.
That was a really silly question, Meta. I'm surprised at that.
No, where is the universe? You can't say
What
where
is
it is.
what is about what is the universe? That was a silly question. Don't even do that to him.
Where is the place that is the world?
Yeah, I'm with you. It's a paradoxical statement. It is kind of cool.
I love this guy. Like, for real, thanks for giving it a shot, guys. I can't tell you why. It's a Christian thing. My bad.
I get the paradox. Yeah, you can't say where is. Now, we can give you a description of where we are in whatever is where.
Yeah, but about that though, you know, no one goes around and says, "I don't know where we are." No one knows where we are. If you say that, they'll say you're crazy, but it's actually true.
Yeah.
True.
Alabama, huh?
I got a friend from Bama.
We got Bama. We got Bama Klein.
Got
We
a
got
couple of
Bama, a few of them. Yeah.
He rides a Heritage.
And by the way, when I invited him
wears
in
the
here,
same
I had
patch
no idea that he had actually done some research, and I love it. Thank you, Meta.
What kind of research did you do?
I try. YouTube research.
Oh, so yeah, you didn't do any
We did,
research.
like, Flat Earth Friday and, like, Alan
anti-flat
and
Earth
Winston.
videos.
I think
For
Alan and
years,
watch
though, and I
anti-flat Earth
contemplated it for
videos.
years, and I discussed
what?
it with my friends for years.
Okay, go ahead. Give me your globe proof. Besides people.
What about the South? You know, what about South?
Here's the thing: if the Earth is flat, then that means Elon Musk and all these guys
Oh,
are
for
totally
fuck's
lying.
sake, I said besides people.
Okay, so that would mean they are totally lying. And if they were totally lying,
You're talking about people.
I'm talking about people. Yeah, but if they were totally lying, we would be able to psychoanalyze all of them and be able to tell, unless they were such good actors and liars that they could pass that test. And I don't believe they are.
Okay, would you like me to give you a study that's been done by... Hold on, 2 seconds. Would you like me to give you a study that's been done by body language and behavioural psychiatrists who have gone through the interviews with, say, Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin and stuff, and say categorically that they are lying? Would you like some of those studies?
No thanks, because it's not hard to imagine that someone could come to that. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just giving you my argument. I really want to... Hold on. I really want to find the truth of it still. And to be honest, I'm not 100% either way. I'm like probably at this point like 70-80% that it's a globe, but I would love to be proven wrong. I walked around on the flat earth for years. I really believed it was flat, and at this point I'm globe, so I guess I would say I don't know for real.
Okay, well, just in case anybody else is interested, there's an interview with Neil Armstrong that was done in 1970-something with Sir Patrick Moore. He's died now. But it was done with a language analyst and body language therapist as well. So
Yeah, that is a good video. I
So
forgot about that.
so the psychologist doesn't want to watch a study done on these guys.
So here's the thing. Here's how we could prove it. We could go to the salt flats, or we could go to that flat waterway in Europe, and we could do the measurements ourselves, and then we would know for sure.
Well, that's been done, hasn't it?
It has, but we might not can trust them.
What do you mean? Infrared laser targeted systems.
Well, then why wouldn't we just pick our own spot?
Those are the flattest spots we know of.
So water. He says, go there, do this. We did. Well, we can't trust that. What the fuck,
Because
dude?
we have to run the tests ourselves, because you know how humans lie.
This is practical technology. Laser targeting systems, line of sight, infrared.
Do lasers travel straight?
No, different wavelengths of light refract differently depending on the length of that
cool, so they
wavelength.
refract, so we can't use them. Remove the atmosphere, then you can call it an experiment, Jedi. You know how the scientific method works. Remove any other variable.
Dude, what we do is we measure the refraction by using the different wavelengths of light because they refract differently.
So you're not removing one of the extraneous
No,
variables.
we're
It's not
measuring
a
it.
proper experiment.
It's a measurement.
No.
It's a targeting system.
No, Chief.
It's a targeting system.
So you're
I'm
not removing.
specifically talking about a targeting system that's used to target things over distances. You're saying we can't use that targeting system to target things at distances?
It depends on how far.
I
what?
suppose it fucking does, doesn't it, you wet fucking cunt?
So again, when we're talking about an experiment, you
It's not an
can't say
experiment.
Comes out of
okay, cool. So
nowhere,
don't use
man.
it as an example
Listen,
as an
dude,
experiment.
shut up.
Don't tell me shut up. Go eat grass, dude.
You heard me, punk.
Go eat grass.
So infrared laser targeting systems are used to target things at distance. Awesome.
How far?
Okay, I'm gonna watch this video with my expertise.
I love this, y'all. Thank you. Just glad we're not talking about Fresh and Fit and other garbage, you know? Sorry.
So, what's the point of rockets? Why do we shoot them up?
What are they?
I don't know. What the fuck are rockets doing? They just go up?
What are they?
What do you watch them do?
Go up?
You ever watch
From a
the long
distance
show?
on what? What are they?
Yeah, they go up till they can't be seen no more. So what's that proof?
I'm just curious what you think rockets are. Like, what's the point of them?
I'm just curious, what do you think it proves? So we don't
Exactly.
see them exit
trying to
the
prove shit, bro.
atmosphere.
I'm trying to see
We
what
don't
you.
see a rocket circle the Earth and then enter into space. When they give us some bullshit about some shit in space, it looks like CGI cartoon bullshit.
What?
I got video games that are better than that. What the fuck?
What the rockets do, make you believe that they're going to this place that doesn't exist. They might as well be showing you a wardrobe and say, when we go through this wardrobe, we go to Narnia. That's why rockets exist, and make you think they're going to Narnia.
Same with
Because you never
satellites,
see
man.
the going through of the wardrobe or Narnia. You never see those two.
You just have Google Maps, and it's the same thing as like, oh, because satellites, like because gravity. It's very similar.
Yeah, they get told, when you can't see it no more, my God, that there's in space.
So where does it go?
You know?
What does that matter?
Rocket graveyard. Have you heard of the rocket graveyard?
So they just
He's
go up
using
and
it
then down?
as a proof of something.
Sorry,
Rockets, if rockets prove
Isn't that
something,
a
he should know where
fallacy?
they
Like
go,
the
right?
non-proving, right?
Have you heard of the
Yeah.
rocket graveyard?
Yeah.
Dude,
So
who
they
asked
just
questions?
go up and then go to a graveyard. That's what they.
Yeah, so the rocket graveyard is an area at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean.
So we build these rockets to nosedive to a graveyard.
Do you remember that the rockets come back down anyway with regards to space shuttles? The rockets came back down and fell to Earth anyway, didn't
But
they?
you're saying their sole purpose is to go up and then go into that graveyard.
Well,
Yeah.
that's all they did anyway when they came back and landed in the sea. And if we were lucky, if we recovered them anyway, if they were reusable.
So we have scientists that make rockets that go up and then go nosedive to a graveyard.
Engineers make rockets.
It's like you're not understanding what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah,
I'm finding
engineers,
it weird.
scientists.
It's like it's weird. You're
No.
not following what I'm saying and trying to figure out if you're doing that on purpose or not.
Yeah, rockets are in stages, dude. They break away parts of
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
and
but
then they deliver a payload.
you're saying that's like their sole point. I understand that there's like a certain point at which rockets have like pieces that fall to the ocean. But you're saying that their sole purpose is to go to this graveyard.
Make you think that they're going to space. Whatever happens to the bits of the rocket that you don't fucking see when it goes away out of your vision, then it's the place called the rocket graveyard.
What do they get from building this to make us believe that there's
More funding next year. More funding next year in the amount of billions. Thanks for those tax dollars.
And promises of always going back to the moon.
And there's not like one engineer that has.
Do you pay
told-
taxes?
Like every single engineer's in on this line.
Man, you're making $350,000 a year. You work for NASA. You find out it's
Dude,
fucking
NASA
bullshit.
engineers get paid in like
excuse me.
60,000. What are you talking about?
Yeah, not all of them. So
Literally, they get paid the
give
least
up
out
your
of all the
yearly
others.
income while you're living in a higher echelon, or do you just keep going to work every day? I mean, if there's a possibility, if you find out, these are a bunch of military, man, and 33-degree Masons. Like, literally, you might get whacked. You got a
What?
family to feed.
In
You
their
just
idiocracy,
just got up to
This is insanity.
60,000. Dude, listen, if we were making $18 billion a year on a scam, and I was giving you your good cut for doing nothing really, but looking good, and you went and snitched, I'm gonna come whack you and everybody you love, motherfucker.
So you're
Because
saying the
18
engineer-
million is a lot of fucking money.
You're saying the engineer getting paid
18
like
billion.
mid levels of $60,000
People don't just give up their jobs.
would get whacked for providing any
No, I said
evidence.
there's a possibility.
I've always given up my job.
Look at,
I'm just
hold
like
up.
the, like 0.
Let's take global warming, for example, and Fred Slinger. Fred Slinger was a leading geologist, and he had the evidence to prove that global warming was a farce. But when he posted it, they shunned him right out of the community. He's no longer even a scientist. He gave up his career, doesn't have his income no more. Why? Because he blew the whistle.
I've just never given a fuck about a job that much. Or money. But yeah, I feel you.
If you're making $60,000 a year, dude, you're living decent, and you're not gonna want to fuck with that. Especially
Dude,
if you have a pretty wife, you like sex, and you have children.
It's really
Well,
not
there
that
was
good.
children. Yeah, I can't really speak for it. It's all I want, but I hear you.
This isn't like you're getting
60,000
paid in tech.
isn't the greatest. No. But we all listen, that's entry level pay. You know what that means?
Yeah, I'm
I mean,
aware.
I work for myself. I don't have to worry about pay scales.
Right on.
I hear
brother.
you, man.
But entry level means it gives the implication of going up, moving up, making more, which you're worth more once you have 10 years of experience than you were when you just got educated and out of college. You now have application.
So okay,
And
me
again,
as a
it's different.
are you, why are
Money
you blazing this guy?
motivates. Listen, money motivates everything on work, everything on earth. So if you don't have coin, you don't have anything. So you're acting like a person making good or decent money. Find out their employer is scamming fucking people, or
Dude, it's just
appears
comical.
that
You
way.
think that the
don't even know
thousands
what
of
it's like to
engineers
have
that
money,
went to
so
work
it's
at
more
I
like
didn't
NASA,
say thousands of engineers. I'm saying on an
and not
individual
one of them
basis.
would.
never been a motivator for me. I wish it
Oh
was.
my god!
Who is this
You know,
person?
most
Yeah,
of them
who's
believe
chipping
just
out
like
in
you.
here?
First
They all
off,
believe it just like you
most
say.
engineers are building or designing a mechanical thing, or they're hydraulic engineers or rocket engine engineers, and they're designing shit and working on it in a shop. Okay, so they're not in on a scam. They're just doing a job they've been hired to do. Build this shit. So the ideal that everybody
Wait,
in
how do you
this
think they're building it?
organization that we set up as a scam knows about the scam, so we got to give them a cut. That's a dumb idea.
How do you think they're building it? Do you think they're not given any design constraints
Well, if I have
related to the environment in which the
a
product is being used?
bachelor's degree in mechanical engineering, I can build anything you say you need if you have requirements for the need. That'll
The other
It's funny
thing
because I
is,
actually
yeah,
do have.
It's
hold
called
on.
engineering.
Hold on, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, they give you a set of prints and say, build this. That's all you need to know, dude.
That's literally false, dude. This is insane.
It's literally false. So what
Yes,
you're saying
it's literally false.
is, as an engineer, if I had a diagram for a rocket, I couldn't build that rocket. Is that what you're saying? I couldn't fabricate it myself in my barn. Maybe.
Dude, what you're providing is like for a rocket to go into space. You're thinking that there's not like any design
provided
constraints
nothing
based
for
on the
that.
environment that need.
No, I
that
didn't.
something. Okay,
Aerodynamics are taken into rockets. We use wind tunnels with smoke and water to see how it would the atmosphere to kind of mimic the atmosphere. So no, there's a lot of R&D that goes into it, based on the principle that you want it to do this.
So
And
how is
it's
the
a
R&D
rocket.
done? How is
Rocket
the R&D?
technology isn't new.
They're just making up values, like the 9.81 meters per second squared. Is that like a made up value, or is that?
No, thrust and weight are equal. So the load will dictate the amount of thrust I need, and then the fuel
Yes,
will
basic
dictate the
rocketry.
amount of
Yes.
thrust I got. Yeah. But you don't need an. If it's a scam, why would I tell you that? Just build the fucking rocket.
Plus, the parts are sent. All the specs for each part is sent from all over the place.
You got to
That
understand.
one place
Listen,
makes everything.
I can be a mechanical engineer working for NASA, and all I get is a blueprint and a Haas, International Machining Center, horizontal. And I go in there every day, and I take these blueprints, and I write out programs. And then I take a chunk of metal, and I'm going to machine out the part
Dude,
from the
yes.
raw chunk of metal that I
But
want.
why,
Now,
dude,
I'm not in on the
you're
scam.
talking about a machinist. A machinist
I'm
takes a
just making
blueprint designed by a mechanical engineer
parts.
and then actually
Yeah,
makes the
somebody's
product.
got to make the fucking
So
blueprint.
how are they designing this? So how is the mechanical engineer designing
Based
this?
on the principle that they think it's going to do this.
So what are they providing the mechanical engineer? What are they providing him to design this? They're not giving him a blueprint.
The payload they want to deliver to a certain distance under said forces and all that. Yeah. We'll give you all that. We told you this. You need it for that. You got to hit escape velocity. You got to penetrate this. Then you got to go this far.
Cool. So where are these values getting given from? Is it? It's R&D, correct?
Well, it was based on an ideal that they could get to a certain distance. Yeah, that's what they started from. Are you really this
What does
naive?
R&D do at NASA?
I don't know, but I
research
know
and
what
development.
engineers
Who the
do in
fuck
research
knows?
and development.
Yeah, who the fuck knows?
They
I mean, my
start with
dad
it.
does
Listen,
R&D. I can't tell you shit.
if you don't have
The fuck?
anything you want to
Good for you that you don't
accomplish,
know what your dad does. What are you talking?
if you don't have anything you want to
Very
accomplish,
vague.
you can't engineer and design a tool for it. You got to. A tool is made for a purpose. A rocket is just a tool. It's a vehicle. So yes, there was a conceived of purpose with ideals and principles, space and gravity, mass and matter. Yeah, physics and all that. What in that
Yeah,
proves
stupid
that
physics shit. What's
listen,
that about?
what in all that proves your rocket went to the moon? That's the real question. It's a fucking elephant in the room. How's any of this prove you went to the moon or Earth's a globe? I'll wait.
It's a farce of
I
nonsense.
will wait for you to realize none of it. You haven't proven shit. You just went through the process of this is the ideal we came up, and these are the things we built to present that ideal. Now, when we see them launch, the only thing we see is them leave the sky, our view in the sky, like a jet does.
And
But
I
we don't
did,
assume a
that
jet
about
goes to
500
space.
times a day here, right next to
You're
my
a
local
fucking
airport.
idiot.
Like, you have no effing idea, man. It's so funny. Even when they come, it's like when they take off, when they come, I'm like, dude, wow. Anyway, it doesn't prove nothing. And Goose,
What?
I'm just glad you're not eating chips like last night. So thanks.
Oh, he's one of them. Be eating
Yeah.
while he talks.
Yep. I mean, I do it at times, but hopefully not anymore as much as I used to.
I'm a nibbler. Shit, and a smoker. You smoke too much weed, you got a munch.
God
Right.
bless you. I can't do it, but God bless you.
Right? I had to smoke like 3 joints for Matt to be entertaining.
I did
Man.
too. I smoked 3 joints that whole time.
I packed the bowl and put some wax in it, bro, and looked for the
Mr.
gummies.
Nice, I can't even imagine that, but okay, God bless you, dabs, smokers too, whatever.
What are you talking about? I've never not smoked weed in my since
I
I
was
was
in that
like
I guess,
motherfucker some
okay,
15.
whatever.
brownies.
I meant no offense, man. You're always so nice.
That's how I
Hang
got where I'm
loose,
at.
man.
I didn't let
Hang loose.
outside influences bother me.
Right?
I thought for
Hang loose.
myself.
You have like
Maui.
to retire on, so good on you, man.
I have to drive to Michigan tomorrow, motherfuckers.
Really?
Fuck Michigan. What
Yeah,
part?
because Ohio is just ridiculous what they're gonna do. I didn't even look to see if any
What
stores are
happened?
open.
Oh my god, you know I lived there for like half
Oh,
my
for
life.
some.
What's going
Oh,
on?
you're
What's going
you're
on?
one of them guys, huh? You come up here to get you some marijuana, huh?
Yeah, in Monroe.
You got
Oh,
a
well,
free.
hopefully some
You got a
deer
free
turkey.
membership.
A free membership?
Hey, you go to the right places, man. They'll give you a free bag of weed. Just buy
Yeah, I
a
do. I pick
joints.
them out. There's so many of them. I can go and be new every time I go.
I know a lot of people come up from Ohio. I hear you.
Ohio's weird, man. Good on you, Mr. Nice. I would never expect that.
20% tax, no vapes.
Hey, my nephew delivers dead bodies from Ohio to the incinerator and back over the state
I am
line.
not surprised whatsoever. You got the military and mob both in there, and Cincinnati's a weird bird, man. Good on you.
Well, they run a crematorium, so his buddy started it, and that he's a millionaire in like
I just think of
14 months from a crematorium.
Stop playing on my weakness for dead things, Mr. Battle Mod. You're so sweet to me.
No, I think it's crazy, man, that my nephew delivers dead bodies, man. Really.
I don't. I find it like calming in a place like Ohio. Are you serious? That place almost killed me, bruh. No.
What if they're in the back in a cardboard box just leaking all over everything? You're driving a cargo van down the highway.
I mean, like literally having one of those things is like one of those extended little station wagons, the things that are whatever you carry about. Thank you. Not only a sign of like attraction for most people, but like that's okay. It doesn't matter. Me and Death are cool, but me and Ohio, not so much. But God bless you.
Whoever heard
Crazy.
that? Antoine Fisher or whatever. I see dead people.
Yeah.
That rap
No,
song.
Ohio's a fucking weird bird, man.
My nephew changes it. He's like, every day I'm at work, driving across this damn earth. I see dead people.
It happens sometimes, hanging in the trees. But hey, Kentucky side of the water is a lot cooler. You get a lot better view of the Roebling Bridge and the skyline. So,
I bet.
although I was just having a giggle, Battle Mod, because of my morbid sense of humor that I've always had. That
Yeah. I thought
Appreciate it.
my nephew was singing that because he drives dead people around everything. I thought, no, you can't rap that, man. You're weirding
No,
me out.
it's not Irish mob. It's just normal crematorium work. So fuck it.
Hey,
Fuck
these
it. God bless
dudes.
your nephew.
This dude that runs a crematorium, my nephew's buddy, he kind of seems mobsterish. So do a lot of the dudes that run the funeral homes.
Yeah, it's cool. I mean, they're the good ones for a reason,
It's always cool to know a guy who can incinerate a body real quick.
Real quick, real fucking quick. Go as they would
Well,
do real quick, right?
I know some weird facts. It takes about 1 hour and 45 minutes to
Cincinnati's
incinerate
nothing
a
compared to like
200-pound
other cities.
man to ash.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it takes a minute.
They always say, beware of a man who owns a pig farm. I say, beware of the man who owns an excavator. He'll bury you 15 foot deep real quick.
Real fucking quick. I hate Drake.
And a wood chipper.
Drake the artist, but I'm like, real fucking quick.
Yeah, we don't tell them that because we don't want them searching the farm. Shh.
More or less, I have no interest in that besides growing a homestead and making my own shit. But yeah, good point, man.
You
Good
can
point.
claim Indian burial ground and then they can't dig it up.
Indian burial grounds. That's all Ohio is, bruh.
Or you could just drive the excavator onto your neighbor's property,
That'd be okay.
Plant him a couple new trees,
Absolutely. Back to the earth. That's what I'm saying. People that are meant to be dead, like, fuck it. Some things are just kind of condemnable, some things.
I plant new trees all the time, knowing damn well that I'll never get fruit from them trees, but the next generation will.
Hey, biblical. Good reference, Battle Mod.
I think that's a cool thing. No, but
Good
it's true.
Battle Mod. Gotta burn it.
I'm making the apple orchard bigger right now, more peach trees, but I'll never eat from them trees.
As you should. As you shouldn't, man.
Well, it'll take them a period of time until I'll be dead and gone,
Right.
So
well, then it'll be okay
I don't
to like
plan them
build
for
the
myself.
apple fruit. I get
Plan
it.
them for the next generation, and that's the truth.
I understand that, and that's like the greatest desire of the created beings, at least in my mind. So good on you.
Everybody should plant a tree.
Everybody should have the right or like the ability to have a tree to plant or a
Hey,
space.
what
to
do you
plant.
guys think about veganism?
Oh,
Good
God.
on you.
Well, good for you.
No.
I think that's a good time to segue
hold
back to the channel
server of
topic.
that
That's what I
in
think.
Yeah, that's a perfect
Yeah,
segue.
it's a perfect segue back to flat Earth. Yeah,
No, I
the
would
vegan
just
topic comes up, and that means to
I've
get back on
spent
topic.
the past week with a vegan who has been like propagandizing me into veganism.
That's nice.
Good
I like double
for you.
baked squash, but I
Good for
really like a flat Earth burger.
But like, I'm not getting enough protein, so I
I'm not
think I
talking about
want to.
dietary requirements of individuals here. This is like not that server. So
Okay.
good on you.
That never goes well. So that's a perfect time to go back to flat Earth.
Thanks, Heretic.
It sure does.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna do like a Boomhauer. Mm-hmm. Boomhauer. Mm-hmm.
Well, all I'm saying is I'm rejecting veganism.
Now,
That's
veggies.
Which looks good for you.
Now, vegan,
Basically, you're saying you're normal.
Margo.
Maybe I'm wrong. Globe Earth.
That's weird way of saying you're normal, man.
Dang old steak, you know what I'm saying, Margo?
That's literally how Battle Mod sounds to me all the time anyway.
Boom, holler.
Just say, look, if anybody's bandits, like beavers and ducks, just say beavers and ducks. Battle Mod, just say beavers and ducks. You know,
I'll quit trolling. I'm sorry.
Beavers and dicks.
You got me. What? But no,
ducks. That's right.
No.
Now I want to hear him say it.
Save a tree, eat a beaver.
No, please say it, Battle Mod. Please.
That's how I say it. I don't know what you. Dang old dicks and dykes and dang old. My God, you know what I'm saying. You asked for it, man.
I did, and I appreciate what I got.
That was so perfect, Jedi. Thank you, Missy.
Dang old tranny goes in a car, you know what I mean?
Fucking haven't got a clue. But yeah, definitely.
Heretic wanted us to go back to Flat Earth, and I was cool with that as soon as they started with that vegan shit. So
yeah, it was going to a dangerous place, so I thought better turn it back.
Look, I'm sorry I get triggered over veganism, man.
So we have Meta, who's the flat earther turned into a globe earther, and he still hasn't given any reason except psychology.
No, he's cool, man. He's like a moldable turquoise dragon, you know?
I noticed so he's a 99%er, basically a brain in the job.
Yeah, I noticed that too, bro.
Moldable turquoise
all
dragon.
of that.
Yeah.
He said, used to be flat earther, now glober.
Why?
Maybe a brain in the jar.
See, this is what it would take for me, a flat earther, to go back to the globe Earth. It would take a direct measurement of the surface of the Earth to be curving. You'd have to show water bends over distance. You'd have to demonstrate gas pressure without a container, so you can have the vacuum space for the ball that has been measured to fly around in, and then some kind of direct measurement of the motion of the Earth after you've demonstrated it is measured to have curvature. So that's what it would take for me. Does that mean that Meta, sorry, Bell, going somewhere, does that mean that Meta, you've demonstrated those 3 physical claims of our reality to be true?
I have not done so.
Okay.
Or
his proof is Elon Musk isn't a liar.
Or Get can talk, yeah.
No.
Or Jedi could become a parishioner.
Axial rotation. Hold up. What was the other two?
Direct measure. Curvature, motion, and the old gas pressure bit.
Why don't we all load up and go to
that would satisfy me. I'll wait with you, bro. I got popcorn.
That's a lot of conditions.
It's only 3.
I love it. Thank you, Friday. Thank you, Pilates Friday.
It's their claims, the 3 primary claims about our reality. It's a ball that moves in space. So ball, motion, space. Okay.
Well, it doesn't. Well, yeah, it moves, but it moves a certain way because of gravitational
multiple different ways.
That's
cool. Prove that.
Said that. What's gravity today?
Oh, wait, hold up. You made a positive claim. Now prove them multiple axes of movement.
My whole point was that the Earth moves because of it's caught in the gravitational pull around the sun.
That's lovely.
Can you
that's
prove
the
that?
Story. Yeah, that's the story. But we need a direct measurement of the actual rotation of the Earth. Would let you beg the question. It's a ball, I guess, and the orbital motion.
I believe NASA has provided that.
Say what?
Oh, boo, Meta, boo.
NASA has provided the statistics, so I guess you have a problem with those.
Statistics?
Boo.
Why do people use words like that don't fit in sentences?
NASA and statistics.
What we're talking. Why?
Robbery and laziness. Oh my gosh, Meta, I love you, but yeah, no.
What did I do wrong again?
What statistics have NASA provided that have measured the curvature of the Earth? What statistic?
He didn't do any fucking
It's a statistical anomaly.
I just don't remember the number, but I know for a fact.
You never did any research that you told us you did.
I did plenty of research.
Hold on, guys.
Don't
Sorry,
you have a little twang too?
I'm being horrible. But you said statistics, because that's data gathering, finding averages and means between the data that you've gathered because of some question that you've asked or some phenomena that's happened over. What statistics have measured the curvature of the Earth? Did you not
Statistics don't measure. If you want to be an asshat about like the word I used, the
because you
point
said
was NASA has provided the numbers that you're asking about, and none of us have ever done any of those measurements. But you want to come at me because you're saying like I've not done the measurements myself, but you haven't either. But what I am saying is NASA has provided measurements for what you're asking, and if you have a problem with those, that's fine, and we can discuss that. But it's not my fault.
Okay, we will do then. We will do. So what measurements, now it's not statistics, what measurements have NASA provided us of the curvature of the Earth?
I forget the exact formula to look it up.
Formula?
They have a certain formula for the curvature of Earth. It's so many miles squared per something.
8 inches per mile squared, yeah. How is that directly measured to be true? We know the numbers. We know the radius, 3,959 miles. We know the circumference, 24,901. We know all that good stuff. But how is it measured to be true? Not just reified into existence. How is it measured to be true?
I can't provide an answer for that.
Okay. I can, but you're going to need a flat Earth for it.
Boom! And you don't only need a flat Earth for your model. You also need a complete society, which is lying on purpose to a population. That's hard to prove.
We're not talking about people here, sir. Sorry, Meta.
What was it?
Leave the fucking psychology and people out of it.
They're nice.
I'm just saying, if the Earth's flat and they know it and they're lying to us about it, that's a huge problem, and we would be able to see signs of that.
No, yes, it is, but so what? There's a lot of other ones too, you know?
I mean, this is kind of your personal, and it is a personal concern of many people, right? Why have we been lied to? Yeah.
It's like losing my religion in the video forum on Discord.
But the fact that we haven't, oh my goodness, we don't understand how, because of lots of people and organisations, doesn't detract from the truth that the Earth isn't measured to have curvature or move. It's flat, stationary.
So are you 100% that the Earth is flat?
Yes.
Flat, for want of a better description of a surface description, yeah.
Stationary and non-rotating Earth is what it would say.
Oh, that's how NASA described it, right?
Correct.
Yeah, when it first came to me, it was revealed in a dream, but I betrayed my own dream.
In a dream.
I've done it too. It's cool.
The flat Earth was revealed to you in a dream.
Yeah, God took me way up above the Earth in a dream, and I was like, "It's flat," and He was like, "Yeah, but that doesn't really matter. There's even worse things that you need to know about," and I don't remember much.
Wow, dude, I don't know how you hoodwink Sydney, but you are just out of control, really.
Apologies.
He's a lot of people, but I thought it might enlighten the room, right? To bring him in. So
shit. I had a dream.
I had
lots of people have dreams.
Happened.
It sounds like he read the Book of Enoch.
He sounds like he read a lot of Doctrine of Man as well. So it's cool. I trust Mr. Nice. I just wanted to enlighten the room, or like lively it up, not enlighten. Sorry. Bring some new.
He sounded like Martin Luther King.
That's what I was saying. But no, he's cool. He is a very unique person, and I think that he does a lot of things on different servers as well. But I wanted him to at least know me and us. So thanks, guys.
No problem.
Thanks, Alex.
My problem is I don't think I know how to prove that it's an Earth or globe by myself. So I'm just in here presenting ideas, hoping something interesting or useful will come to me.
You mentioned Alex Jones and Joe Rogan as other proofs, also.
Oh, awful people! Holy shit, they're less.
Oh God.
Gosh, we're not going to talk about that.
Well, I didn't say that was proof, but I said it was evidence of a
They're
possible
garbage.
theory.
They're Freemasons, so I'm not surprised you'd say that.
Joe Rogan.
Does anyone here know of Friedrich Nietzsche? Just real quick. Sorry to change topic. We'll go right back.
Of course.
Cool.
Nietzsche if you're itchy, but anyway, thanks for coming, Meta. I appreciate it for the room entirely. Mr. Nice, Heretic, Crit, appreciate it. Just wanted to get some new meat in here because he's worth it. Trying to help.
Nietzsche doesn't bend level from flat.
Correct.
Not to rehash old stuff, but it does make me laugh when people say, "Well, it would take a whole organization of people lying." I'm like, this happens every day.
Every day.
Like, every day.
Bro, and the macro, bro. Exactly, sir. Oblivion. Exactly. And this is exactly why it's like, okay, if we just read some certain books, then it'd be okay.
I'm not saying it isn't possible that they could lie, but it would be nice if we could demonstrate that they are lying.
Honey, thank you for coming, Meta.
Demonstrate that they are lying. What about the Earth being curved or space being fake? Which one?
Your life being consumed by their lies without even realizing how miserable you are because of it. Isn't that proof enough, you know?
Yeah, all of them are lying.
Well, I'm not defending them.
All 100,000 plus are lying.
I would say bring up a topic of interest.
Honestly,
and you'll be filled in, bro.
about the the process of making the nuclear reactive bomb that you mentioned earlier today, because you were talking about the actual elements that do it, and my dad's a polymer chemist, and I'm all about the chemistry, and I'm just like, oh, what element was that I didn't even know existed that makes it not a fucking to that girl we or me or something? You know, you had to school her in like the nature of bombs and the differences between a nuclear bomb and a atomic bomb. And I thought that was interesting.
It is about tritium. That stands for hydrogen 3. It is being distilled from liquid hydrogen. Liquid hydrogen in these laboratories, it's quite easy to achieve it technologically nowadays, but not for civilians or private companies. These vacuum pumps are very regulated because they fall into the nuclear technology research. And tritium, hydrogen 3, is the second rarest element in nature. It is it's a special molecule, and it has the fastest burning rate. When it ignites, it burns so fast that photons, they don't have time to come into existence. Therefore, the burning of this element will generate very powerful electromagnetic fields. And even storing tritium or liquid hydrogen requires constant refrigeration. So there is no way you can put this liquid in a bottle and expect it to stay like that. It will go kaboom immediately because tritium absorbs energy through electromagnetism from the surrounding medium and will absorb that energy, builds up pressure until it breaks the container. Yeah, and the most powerful explosive is tralfium, helium-3, superfluid liquid helium-3, and that one is the rarest element in nature. Yeah, and this is what they used in the Tsar Bomba, and it has been video recorded from 900 kilometers far away. In the moment of the explosion, the island which was detonated, above which was detonated this bomb, has become visible across the sea, the Northern Sea, from Russia. Yeah, Russia released this video documentary in 2019. It has been up until 2020, but then they removed the documentary. Actually, there was a sequence, like 30 seconds of that video recording of the explosion, the original footage, video recording. That one has been removed and replaced with a CGI representation of that explosion. And in this new CGI, you don't see that.
Sounds like propaganda.
What do you mean, propaganda?
Fake. Staged. False story.
Okay.
Fear porn.
I just told you what I saw.
Well, you probably saw a shit ton of TNT.
Okay. So the Russians didn't detonate the hydrogen bomb, the Tsar Bomba. And there are many Norwegians which actually got hurt. No, TNT cannot
I'm just saying for that guy.
Yeah.
To equal that type of an explosion, TNT would need a catalyst such as anhydrous.
I get it. I was just meant big boom. Big boom by any other means, not necessarily fear porn.
Well, there's a difference between tons of explosive power and megatons.
Yeah, it was the Tsar Bomba was 50 megaton. And the Hiroshima and Nagasaki bombs, they were 0.016 megatons.
Yeah, I heard also that those bombs they were ranked, 18th in damage in comparison to conventional weapons, conventional bombs. It wasn't a big deal. It wasn't really that big of a deal. As a matter of fact, they didn't even.
Long incendiary bombing strike could do it. Wonders on a city,
Yeah, people say it was just firebombed. It was fake. It was staged. It was propaganda.
No, we did drop firebombs all over Japan.
No. I meant the A bomb on Japan.
I know.
Both of them. That's what I mean. I just don't believe it.
I'm just saying that
those were
for me. If you said, "Well, this was no good," you you could say they scorched the earth with incendiary bombs for a month before they dropped it anyway, so it was already destroyed, and I would agree with that. There's no way to disagree with it, because it's true.
The Hiroshima and Nagasaki were definitely thermonuclear bombs, hydrogen bombs.
Yeah, napalm is a carcinogen on the highest level also.
But actually, the refrigeration system for the tritium is actually a miniature nuclear reactor. So it has a plutonium mini reactor, which is actually the energy source which keeps that element refrigerated, hydrogen 3. And when that refrigeration stops, the tritium will explode. And this explosion will generate a very powerful electromagnetic field pulse, which inducts everything that is metal from solid state straight into hot plasma. Plasma hot in millions of degrees Celsius. So those elements, plutonium and whatever radioactive materials were inside that bomb, they were spread in monoatomic state in a cloud all over that city in less than a millisecond. So yes, there is radioactivity which can be measured, but these bombs, they do not explode because radioactive metals are not explosives, but they constitute the energy source, the battery, which actually powers that refrigeration system to
Adore
keep
it.
tritium safe. Yeah.
Sorry.
And this madness that we are now today started in 2010 when Russia tested their hypersonic missiles capable of reaching Mach 20. The
In
American.
space.
No, not in space. Those rockets are weapons, ICBMs, intercontinental ballistic missiles, with stealth technology. And actually, the stealth technology is, how do I say, you cannot detect these missiles because the speed that they are moving is so high that the friction with the air makes a plasma cloud around that missile. So when they are flying, you see them as a very bright light. That's how you see them. You don't see fire or anything. That plasma which surrounds the missile is very, very bright, just like
So
a
they're
star or the sun.
relatively low altitude as well?
Yes, Yes.
That's how they evade any anti-missile systems, supposedly.
Yeah, and because they are enveiled in this plasma, it absorbs any radio frequency, or they cannot be detected. They are invisible to radio waves.
Yeah, the U.S. has those currently. I think it's a AG-18 or something. AGM-18 something.
Yeah, but
They were supposed to boost up to. They used a boost glide system. They reached up to Mach 20.
Mach
So
20? No, as far as I know, the US doesn't have Mach 20.
yeah, they're an assisted weapon. So they get launched out of a catapult and then boost from there. It's like a catapult that launches. But yes, we do have a Mach 20 hypersonic missile. Looks more like a stealth bomber. The AG-138.
AG-138. Okay,
183
I will look.
here. The AGM/183A at a claimed max speed over 15,000 meters per hour, 24 hours, kilometers, Mach 20. The weapon used a boost glide system in which it propelled to hypersonic speed by a rocket.
Not a concept weapon they are building.
Yeah. There's none of these in manufacturing, but they've got quite a few concepts.
Yeah, project concept. Yeah, well,
I don't
that's
really
a problem.
I don't see anybody who actually makes these.
Well,
I heard
the team,
supposedly China is leading the way.
Battle Mod, the team which invented and created these hypersonic rocket engines, which the Russians have, they all died in 2018 in the explosion at the Nuclear Research Institute in Arkhangelsk, Russia. They all died. The scientists who made the Sarmat 500, this missile which is flying with Mach 20. You can see on YouTube.
It's part of a class of sophisticated Russian missiles that also include the Avangard hypersonic glide vehicle, which can fly at speeds as high as Mach 20. Kremlin Zukron hypersonic anti-ship missile.
So Putin made sure that
it's like a Patriot system. You know what our Patriot?
Oh yeah, I know the Patriot, but Kinzhal
Sam City
in Ukraine, battle mode in Ukraine they had Patriot systems defending some bunker, and one Sukhoi, this new one.
You're right. If a vehicle moves at a certain speed, even these Patriot systems won't pick them up. Period.
Yeah, listen. That's
fast for the radar signal.
That Sukhoi fired a Kinzhal missile. Kinzhal, they've reached Mach 12, maybe Mach 15.
Yeah, see, that's still fast as fuck, bro.
Yes.
That's still like, even if your radar does catch it as a cross section so thin that it just slices the signal in half.
Yeah, you have no reaction time. No time of reaction.
Interruption and no actual feed of an object.
Yeah. I saw the video. One guy actually video recorded the missile flying over his head, like in the sky. It was it's still on TikTok, that video.
A lot of people
it's
say
amazing. It's amazing.
That goes that
I
fast.
mean,
But
That
listen,
rocket.
I would. I'd drive race cars and shit. I would strap my ass to a rocket if there was a certain guarantee.
Oh my god. You have no idea what you're saying.
The horsepower, bro.
Oh yeah. It's
But I
a
didn't
lot
mean
of
it
horsepower.
the way some homo took it when they heard that shit. I mean, I'd ride a rocket. I'd drive that. Yeah, I want to
Yeah.
drive that. Be the fastest fucking thing I ever drove.
Battle mode. Let me explain you. So the guy video records, looks with the phone in the horizon, and all of a sudden you see a tiny little white light.
I bet. Then it's gone.
In a split second, it's right above you, like he moves the camera, yeah? And then in the other side, 180 degrees, and in less than 1 second, it's gone into the
Yeah,
horizon.
that thing would be breaking the sound barrier, so you wouldn't hear it till after
Yeah,
it left.
well,
A second or two after it left.
After the rocket disappeared in the horizon on the other side, it was heard. I heard in that video. You can hear the sonic boom, but it was like a huge explosion, not like ordinary sonic boom. It sounded like that rocket missile hit the target and exploded, but actually the rocket was still on the way to the target. They have 2,000 kilometers range. So, yeah.
Yeah, the speed of the projectile dictates everything.
Yeah. But these missiles, they are small, and they are considered in the Russian military like a dagger, dagger missile. They make many of them, and they are
right. You make a lot of
very fast. Yeah,
instead of sending one, you can just pump 1,000 towards a motherfucker's way.
you have them on their fighter jets, and on the
a big gunner jet.
Yeah, the Sukhoi 57. But man, they are fast.
With my mic open.
And if you search Sarishagan in Kazakhstan, you can see the Sarmat 500 launch, the Avangard. That is.
If it was a globe, it just goes straight out in space.
That rocket, they say it's 200 megaton if it detonates as a single bomb. But they say there are like 16 warheads, and it can hit multiple targets at once, But it can also be used as a one weapon, one bomb. And yeah, this is the Russians. They found a way to decay hydrogen 3 into tritium, superfluid liquid helium 3, because that element cannot be contained in a physical container. It behaves with any solid matter like like a sponge is for water or for air. It cannot contain it. It flows through it. And the people who
Sorry.
Sydney, no problem. What you want to say?
No, just that you're the coolest Romanian ever, and that was a good point. I was just zoning out playing solitaire, so I
Touche.
Oh, thank you.
Touche.
I had to fill out a tax form, so I guess solitaire is my second job. So no, you're good.
It's that time of year.
Yep. Every time you speak, I do listen. So thank you, Gep.
Wow, I haven't played solitaire in so many years.
I hear you.
I even forgot that game exists.
I used to play it with my great grandmother before she passed because that's what she enjoyed. That and backgammon.
May she rest in peace.
Awesome too.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. May she.
My great grandmother lived to be 109 years old, bro. She was blessed. I never mourned her. She was ready to go home. You know what I mean? I think
Yes.
I was 12 when she passed, and I already knew. You know, years of taking care of my grandma. I used to soak her feet and scrub her bunions and oil them down. I don't know that many kids do that for their grandparents nowadays, but I did. And whenever she wanted to play cards, other kids would go to the roller rink, the dance hall. I'd hang out with my grandma if she wanted. She definitely let me know she was ready to go home. She was a God-fearing woman. She said, I'll go when he calls, but I sure wish he'd pick up the phone and call. Because she lived long enough. She's seen enough. Ready. Blessed with a big bloodline, you know. That woman was content. I haven't met too many content people since her, except for my grandmother, her daughter. I don't think my mom knew.
Imagine thinking that, you fucking retard.
I don't think my parents knew that fulfillment.
Can you see the Egypts of Gaza from USA? Can you see the pyramids thing?
What's that got to do with what I was saying?
Right, if you're a flat earther, bro, right? If you get up on a tower, right?
Are you
if you
just
see the pyramids
interrupting to
of
be a
Egypt, you
dickhead?
fucking idiot.
Bitch, call me an idiot
Let me
again,
ask
you
you,
little bitch.
what the fuck are you gonna do, bro?
You
You
heard
pussy.
me. What are you gonna do? We're on the internet.
I'll fucking slap you, bro. I've got your IP
I
address
got
right now.
gas money, punk. You need an address?
Alright, pussy. Pussy. If you're in the USA, right? If you're in the USA, why can you not see? Why
Shut
can you not
up.
see the pyramids
They're
of
too
Gaza?
fucking
You
far away, you fucking idiot.
They're too far away. You're a retard, bro.
Oh
Get
yeah,
in
angler
line.
size doesn't decrease over distance, and I should
If you,
see from
listen,
America to
If you got
Egypt, and
if you
I'm the
got a
fucking
telescope,
idiot. Are you a fucking
no.
idiot? Are you a
Listen,
fucking idiot?
let's have a
You're
civil
looking through the
conversation, right?
atmosphere,
Someone
moron.
abused
Oh,
this
shut
guy.
the fuck
Someone
up, you moron.
abused him. He's abused. He's
Right, listen.
abused.
Let's
This is
have a civil
RJ,
normal behavior.
let's have a
shut up,
civil
RJ.
conversation, you fucking
No.
idiot. If you got a telescope,
If you
right? If
wanted
you got a
civil, you
telescope
shouldn't have came in the
and
way
you're
you
at
did,
Trump
bitch.
Tower, yes.
Hey,
Can you see
young
the
man,
Gaza pyramid? Yes or no?
did it hurt you? Did he had it big for you? Huh?
Let me ask you a question. If I go to
Did it hurt
if
you
I go to
bad?
the north,
Did
flat earthers, they're just fucking idiots.
did he make your eyes?
Idiot says we should see for thousands of fucking miles. He's a fucking moron.
Brother, you're living in fucking. You
Up,
forgot the
you
BT
fucking
update.
moron.
You forgot the share price update. You fucking
Shut
idiot.
up. Sound like Nanny McPhee, you dumb bitch.
Guess what? You know the ancient philosophers knew the world was flat, right?
Bitch.
You know the ancient philosophers knew the world was flat, right? Hello? Hello, motherfucker? Can you hear me? Hello? You pussies. Bunch of fucking pussies, bro. And everyone's scared to talk. You bunch of cowards. You're the only one that sounds like a coward, bro.
Shut your little bitch ass up, bro. If you're not gonna come in here and talk normal, you know what I'm saying? Have respect for others. Sit your bitch ass down, bro. This is the internet, bro. In real life, you would never talk like that, tough guy. You would never talk like that. I tell you right now.
Oh my god. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? You're gonna shoot me, you fucking clown. Shut up.
I don't need to shoot you. I just punch you in the face.
There is nothing we can do on the internet,
Topic,
dude.
please. Topic.
No, you're
we
gonna
can-
You
love
probably use
me.
bow and arrow.
Listen, dude. I can just
living in BC. You're living in 500 BC, bro. You fucking idiot. The world's flat. You dumb cunt.
Yeah, threats are TOS. Just mute this guy. Thank you. You're right.
Don't mute me. That's just called censoring. That's called
You're
that's called
violating the terms
progressive.
of service for use of Discord. We'd ask that you quit throwing threats around.
No, I'm not throwing threats, bro. Why do you want to censor me? Why do you want to censor me?
Listen,
Talk
young
about
man.
shooting people or whooping ass. Those are terms of
Yeah.
service
I'm not whooping ass.
violation.
I'm not
Listen,
whooping ass.
you may be
You're
here,
not gonna
but you're not
punch
free to do
anyone
whatever the fuck
here.
you want. Follow the rules. Don't be
Yeah.
threatening people.
And if you
I'm
would
not. I'm
ever
not. I'm
feel
not.
my weight on top of you, you
Can I
would
suggest?
love me. Believe
Can I
me.
suggest if
It's
people
all
are
good.
threatening violence,
Just
if
leave
people are
the
threatening
threats
violence
out.
that's against TOS,
Yeah.
you need to mute people doing
This
that.
guy
Otherwise,
is on TOS.
Physical violence is always a TOS. It's a crime in every
Okay, look,
country.
everyone calm down. I know you're a bunch of progressives, snowflakes. Okay,
No,
everyone calm
it's
down.
it's the rules of Discord, dude.
mute
They'll
him.
take our
Yeah.
server down because you're a bitch. Now just shut up.
Okay, I'm a bitch. All right. Okay, let me ask you a question. Right?
Threatening
If the
people
world's
like you
flat,
could actually
okay.
do something on the internet, dude. None of us are
I get
dumb
muted
enough
for
to
asking
think you.
questions.
You're
This guy's
just trying to
violating
piss
TOS,
people
and I'm
off.
not muting him.
Quit.
All right, listen. Look, if the world's flat, right? If I go to the northern hemisphere, yeah, I'm gonna see different stars than I see in the southern hemisphere. Okay. You've And never then if I been to go to either the of those equator. hemispheres because they don't exist.
He's
Hey, but
trying
why
to
is
get
it if I go to the northern hemisphere?
What do you mean hemisphere? Did you prove curvature?
Listen, if I go to the northern hemisphere, right, I'm gonna
Without
see different
curvature, it's not a
stars in
hemisphere.
the sky.
There is
You
no
fucking
hemisphere. Do
archaic
you
little
know what the
bitch.
word hemisphere
I'm
means?
sorry you're upset, man.
Semi-spherical.
Because clowns like you are preventing science from progressing, dude. You're a bunch of fucking morons.
Well, how are
Preventing
we
science
stopping
from
science from
progressing.
progressing? What is science waiting on
Because you
from
want to
us?
say the world's flat, bro. You're living in the fucking 600 BC, you dumb cunts.
Well, frankly, you're just redundant and belligerent.
You're living in 600 BC, bro.
Why is
You know,
nobody
even
Are you happy?
So you're calling people
what
names
philosopher was
because
it?
you
What
disagree
philosopher
with
was
them?
it who knew the world was flat? What
Does your
philosopher was it?
belligerence bring you joy?
Yeah, RJ, you got to stop calling people names just because they disagree with you.
I think, you don't have many friends in life. I'm sorry. People here would actually have a civil
I forgot his name, but
conversation.
he measured the curvature of the Earth by using obelisks, right,
acting
in
like
Egypt. What's his name? Anyway, even he knew the world was flat. Okay, go ahead, bro. How do you explain seasons on a flat Earth?
I don't. I haven't attempted to. We were on your belligerence. That was the topic. We were trying to cancel that right out so we get back to a normal conversation.
Okay, so if I
Seasons are cyclical, they repeat.
can you explain seasons for me on a flat Earth? Can you
Yeah,
explain it to me?
seasons are cyclical, they repeat at precise intervals.
This is just esoteric language. What are you even saying?
No, it's not esoteric language.
Esoteric. Boy, did you read that on a YouTube video?
Can you say that one more time?
They are repeating cycles.
I'm not talking to you, you fucking idiot.
The ideal that flat Earth is an esoteric
Tiger,
ideal.
listen, Tiger Man. I know you've never read a dictionary in your life, okay? You're just an ignorant little bitch.
Can somebody just mute this fucking dude? He's just literally just shitting the
Okay,
lobby.
so how do you explain seasons on a flat Earth, you fucking
No,
cunt?
nobody's gonna interact with you, dude. And it's your demeanor.
Look.
You have a good day, sir.
You're interacting with me right now, you dumbass.
Good day. Good day, sir.
See, look, this is all the flat Earth movement, bro. They can't ask no question. They can't answer no questions, right? They can't answer no questions. They just want to cancel you. They want to mute you. They want to do this and that, but they're just dumbasses.
We broke up with you. Go find another server. This server broke up with you. Have a good one.
I'm the king of this server, you pussy.
RJ, I'm not a flat earther, and I'm here respecting other people and like having good conversations. The reason people
Okay,
don't
let's
like
go
you here
then.
is
Why is no one talking?
because they don't like you calling people names.
I didn't call anyone names.
You've called people like 15 different names in the past 4 minutes.
Yeah, actually, I know the admin of this server, and I can actually make even
Oh, nice, man.
report on you.
You should actually do that.
Discord. Yeah.
Oh, hey. Outer order, eh? We're going to report you today. That's
Okay.
that's
How comes right? How comes we can literally measure the curvature of the Earth? Right? We can measure the curvature of the Earth.
Listen,
How do you explain?
when your mother finds out that what you did on her phone plan,
You see your mother. You see your mother. Your mother in a slump house. Your mother was in a slump house.
Listen, guy, you ruined your chance at getting anything here. You're just going to get ridiculed.
Alright, let me say one more thing because I'm going to leave. The Earth is as round as your mother's asshole, okay? And I stick my willy right up the mother's asshole.
Dumbass.
That's pretty round, man.
I know your ignorance equals
exactly.
to
My
vote.
mother's asshole is a really round thing.
Well, she looked skinny in her selfie.
Earth equals missing.
I got a
curvature.
profile of that, and I
Yeah.
said, "Holy shit, that bitch is big."
Maybe it's like an oblate spheroid. Maybe.
Definitely oblique as well. Because you don't
I
shave
don't
because she's
know.
a
I could
bum.
ask her, but that would be kind of awkward for me to ask
Oh,
my
no,
mother.
listen, stop with the insults, okay? Can you answer the question? How do you explain seasons?
She shaved for me.
Shut up, you
We don't claim seasons. Seasons happen cyclically. Yeah, they repeat.
Seasons happen. Fucking 60
Yes.
IQ, bro. Let's go.
Seasons definitely happen. Yes. Yep.
I think
You're
I'm
on the
just
right
gonna-
track, man.
I think I'm just going to personally mute RJ because I don't like the language he uses.
Me too.
His mom must
That's
like
okay.
me more than you if she shaved for me and not you.
Her asshole might be more of an oblate spheroid, but like, it's hard to tell. You know, you got to measure the diameter across multiple different vectors. You know, to figure out whether it's
Can
an
we get
oblate
the
spheroid.
circumference after that? We can do that, right?
Yeah, sure. We could measure the circumference, but that's not really going to tell us whether it's an oblate spheroid or a sphere. You know. What is happening? Is he like slowly melting into reality? What is going on in this chat? Oh, you guys are hilarious. Love you guys.
I think some people in this voice chat are doing drugs.
No,
Yeah.
he was young. He was young and abused.
That sucks. That sounds really terrible. I feel bad for him now.
Yeah. This is a default behavior for someone who got raped.
Damn it, I'm feeling bad for him now too.
I mean, like, I don't want people to be raped. Like, someone's like, "Hey, I was raped as a child." I feel bad for that person. That sucks. I don't want people to be raped as children. That would be terrible. I have children.
Now listen,
I don't want them to be
I'm
raped.
probably the most jovial motherfucker in the room too, but that's just a little bit too far even for me.
Yeah, that's pretty awful.
It's
if someone came in here saying, "Hey, this is my opinion, and I was raped as a child," I would really, really care about that second part. I wouldn't really care about
Okay,
whether
can
it's
we
not or
end this skit? Can we end this skit?
Yeah, I personally cannot even blame this kind of people because they are soulless. Their soul have been stolen from them, and they just try to inflict revenge on everything and everyone that's around
Yeah,
them.
man, that's a really wild claim, but yeah, okay.
So, it's pity because he's young.
Well, let's get back to
Gifted with
like flat Earth
this
discussion.
good
I think that's
speech.
way more
He
fun than
can
what we're
speak
doing right
very
now.
good.
What we're doing right now is
Yeah,
like really sad and shitty. We should stop doing
yeah.
that. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Maybe I'm stupid.
Yeah, I agree. No, you're not.
Yeah, if it was true, it's really fucked up, and you shouldn't make fun of the guy for it anyway. If it's a joke, I think it's a little too far. What I'm saying.
Okay, so now we all agree that making jokes about
Let's not
kids that are
act like
getting
we're
raped
heartless people.
is too far. Okay, let's go back to like flat Earth discussion. I think the Earth is round. Does anybody want to talk to me about it?
Oh, why do you think it's round?
Because I think it's round.
Well,
yeah, man. I really do think that. I'm not even
listen,
joking about it.
Yeah.
Let me honestly ask you: is geometry a belief system?
No. So like, what? Yeah, yes, it is. Belief. Knowledge is a subset of belief, and thinking something is the case would be a belief, right? Like if I think you're telling the truth, then I believe that you're telling the truth. Those are synonyms. So yes, me thinking that the Earth is round is a belief. Yes.
Listen, if I see outside it's raining, then I know outside it's raining.
Nope. You believe outside it's raining. What if you saw outside it was raining and then you walked outside and it was sunny? Would you be like really like, oh my gosh? You don't even know what you know.
You interrupted me. I didn't present to you a hypothetical case, if and or.
Yeah.
I didn't present it like that. I
know
said
the reason you presented it like you presented it is because you want me
when
to
I
come up with
observe,
your answer.
when I make an observation that outside it's raining, then I know outside it's raining.
And I'm telling you that that's
and
wrong.
That,
You believe
no,
outside it's raining, but you don't know outside it's raining.
No,
Let's
that
let him
is
finish.
knowing is not a belief.
Hold on, Gabby.
Because
This is
I
where
have
we
seen
ask
it.
him, how does he
Yep.
know he exists? Does he exist? Are you in this voice chat right now? You did hear the answer.
Wait, are we doing these axiomatic claims in the flat Earth
said-
panel? Do you know you exist?
Yeah, well, you're the one that said, how do we know it's actually raining outside? We didn't go outside because we looked out the window and observed. So how do you know that's real? Is that what you're saying? Are you one of those fucking people?
No, observations can definitely help you garner evidence for the truth.
You can look out the window
The
and see
truth is outside of observation.
thunderstorm, yes?
Have you ever
Yeah,
seen
I can look out
Have
the
you ever seen
window.
an optical illusion ever in your life?
Well, did I say?
Sure. I've been to a house of mirrors.
If you saw an optical illusion, you know that sometimes you can see
I
things
didn't
that aren't
present
true.
my case. I didn't present my case as an optical illusion when I said that I see outside
No, I
it's
understand you didn't
raining,
present it that way.
and
We're
because
very
I
aware you didn't present
see,
that.
listen,
Or I
because
believe
I
it's
see
raining.
it's
He said, I
raining,
see
then
it
I know it's raining.
Okay.
And
Well,
I can go outside and
I'm
test
glad
that
that
too.
you know that you don't know things that you observe sometimes, and sometimes your observation is wrong. Yes, we all know that. Sometimes we observe things that are not true. And the way that we figure out that they're not true is we find
That's
other
completely
things
incorrect.
that calculate or make sense outside of the things that we observed, and we go, okay, well, this has more evidence or more evidential weight than the thing that we observed, aka optical illusions. Well, the lines look like the same length, or they look like different length. Well, they're actually the same length, and then we measure them and we go, wow, they are the same length. They just look like different lengths. Wow.
So
Amazing.
then,
My observations can be wrong
then
sometimes.
you know or you
Amazing.
believe.
Listen, you're comparing
After you measure.
your ability to measure with his ability to see rain.
No, what I'm saying is that
Yeah,
our
that's what you did.
observations. No. It
Y'all, I'm
wasn't
miserable.
what I
Let's
did.
lighten up the conversation. Can we lighten the mood, please? It's a fucked up
Listen.
night. Happy Friday. Sorry. Let's,
I know
Friday.
you're calling measurement. You whip out the tape measure. You see how many.
Thanks, Battle Mod.
No, what
Yeah,
I'm
that can
saying
be
is
wrong. I get
observation
what.
can be wrong, and we know it can be wrong
Yeah,
because
so
we
can
know
an
what
idiot
optical
with a
illusions
tape
are,
measure that doesn't know how to read
and
it.
we know that our observations can be wrong because then we
Yeah,
measure them,
okay,
and then we
but
realize they're wrong.
you copied just what I said.
Listen, but we also use observation to start off with, hypotheses, theories, prediction, scientific method. We're testing cause and effect of things we observe. Or
Agreed. Yeah, of course.
Or
Yeah.
laws. A law is
Yes.
just a statement about an observed effect that happens at the same time under the same circumstances.
That's not true. Laws are mathematical. That's why there's a law of gravity and a theory of gravity.
No, the law of gravity doesn't have to be mathematical. We've addressed a rate to it, an absolute rate of acceleration in the atmosphere.
8.9 meters per second squared, yes.
But it's the law, little g, it just says things fall at a given rate. It doesn't have to be mathematical to be a law. We just observe that it doesn't just fall every time at this circumstance, that it also does it at certain
We're
speed.
having a semantic
we added
conversation
that
about
to the law.
laws versus theories in the scientific sense. I don't know why we have to do that. The scientific laws are mathematical
Well, they are.
equations that work
They're
every
based
time.
on observations. First, we observe that before.
Yeah,
First, we observe that things fall. Then we observed at what rate they fall, and we observed that through measurement. So we made a statement based on what we observe and what we measure. But
Yes, sir. At one point, mathematical laws
we
were
need mathematical.
hypotheses.
It's not required that you need mathematics for a scientific law. That's all I'm saying.
Yes,
It's
it
nice
is
you have them to go with it. No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is. Well, okay, so why do you say that it's not?
We had gas
Have you ever
laws
looked up?
about
Hey,
proportionality.
why don't you Google? Why don't you Google scientific law, or are you presenting me a different semantic argument about what a scientific law is? Scientific laws are mathematically proven. Yes, they are.
I'm saying
There's no way to say that there's no mathematics.
If you couldn't make an
Sciences
observation,
can be based on observation, and I'm agreeing with you on that.
it is based
What I'm
on
saying is that scientific laws are mathematically proven.
If we don't trust our observations, then we can't test them and make predictions.
That's a very astute.
So we don't have science
observation.
anymore. You're saying so because we can science our observations.
No, I'm saying the word
actually what
scientific law means that there's mathematic proof
I
to
know,
it.
but
That's what that means.
it's all about levels of validity for observations. All of it.
I'm not talking about physics.
Everything we're
Thank
on.
you, kid.
No, you said you can't always trust your eyes. We
I'm
understand.
talking to someone who's chatting with me, but yeah, okay. I can't
understand
always
that.
trust my eyes. Yes,
That's
no,
why
I'm
we have
aware.
science, so you can test your observations.
Yes,
everybody in here already knows that.
Science is a myth.
That was my only point.
Okay. Well, then I guess we agree.
I'm
But
not
scientific
arguing
laws
with you,
are
honey.
mathematically proven. We just have to get to that baseline there. Scientific laws are
Most of them are,
mathematically
yeah,
proven.
because they have
No,
to do
all
with
of them.
relationships like gas laws with pressure, volume, temperature.
It's not
You
because they have
sound
to do
Battle
with
Mod.
relationships.
If
It's
we're going to
because
say
they're
that,
mathematically proven. That's
if we're
the
going to say
reason
that
they are
these
laws.
have a proportional ratio between the two, then we should be able to equate it. And so we do. Because that's just the nature of science, to find out everything you can know. But you can make an observation that reads true and not be able to, at that time, equate it.
Yes. Yes, you can. And we would call those hypotheses.
Yeah, we'd be doing science. Exactly.
Yeah, no, yeah, we're doing science. I agree.
Laws make no attempt
Scientific laws
establish
are
cause and effect.
mathematically proven. The law of gravity is mathematically proven. There's nothing that you can drop that will not fall at 8.9 meters per second squared plus whatever air resistance.
Yes, you can
There's
observe
nothing
it.
you can do.
It's an observable truth. You don't need to prove it. That's what I'm saying. You keep saying
No,
prove.
no, the only reason it's
It's
called
a
a law
statement
is
that
because
we
it's
can equate about the
mathematically
world
proven.
we live in under the exact same circumstance every time.
No. The only reason that us humanity, like us generally, call it a law is because it's mathematically proven. That's all I'm saying. It's a semantic
You
argument.
don't prove a law. A law is a statement about an observation that rings true every time.
I don't
Under
think
the
you're
same
listening to what I'm saying.
circumstance. I'm not.
You're not listening to what I'm
You're
saying.
speaking to each other. You're kind of both correct. It can be expressed, this thing that always happens for all intents and purposes, through formula.
Wait, what? No.
Yes.
The only time something becomes a scientific law is when it's mathematically proven.
That's
And
what I just agreed
mathematics
with. I just
is
agreed
always the case. I don't know of any of you. Does any of you think that mathematics is only the case when we observe it? Like what? Mathematics is always the case. That's always the case.
Yes, but it's ascribed to something that always happens in the physical natural world. Right, you've already said something
It's mathematically proven, and it has
Yes.
a law associated with
My
it.
God,
It's
it's like
called the
every
law of
time I
gravity.
get to the point where I start agreeing with you to help you and Battle Mod in a conversation, you start talking through me. So I'm starting to wonder
Sorry.
why the fuck I bother.
Okay, I apologize.
Yeah, chill out. So you are correct. It can be expressed through mathematical formula, but it has to happen in the physical and natural world. Right? You said the science bit, so demonstrated through scientific experimentation, cause and effect, blah, blah, blah. You can express this through mathematical formula, this law. Okay.
Yes, that's the only time we call it a law. We don't call it a law if you can't express it mathematically. We don't call it that. It's a
Can you give
semantic
a
argument. That's what I
citation
was
for
saying.
your definition of a scientific law? Fuck it.
Yeah, okay. Go to Google, type in scientific law definition.
I did.
And that's
And I
okay. What does
copy
it say?
pasted. Scientific
Okay.
laws or laws of science are statements based on repeated experiments, observations that describe or predict a range of natural phenomena. The term law has a diverse usage in many cases across all fields of natural science.
Scientific law definition, according to Google. Scientific law.
Wikipedia.
Yeah, he's reading
It was
Wikipedia.
from Wikipedia. I put it up there. Yeah,
No,
and
that's
you
fine,
can
man.
look on that Wikipedia, and it'll also give you citations to places that qualify that statement.
Yeah, no, spot on.
Academics.
I was telling the other guy where you got it from.
Yeah, no, I'm just being specific. You know what I'm saying.
Okay, number 3 on my Google search, and I'm not saying this is
We can
this
go
is number
down through the
3,
search
right?
and
Number
get like
1 was
4 or 5.
Wikipedia, so I can read what you read, but you didn't read the
We
rest
can
of
ask
it.
the University of
You want
Oklahoma.
to read the rest of the Wikipedia article? Let's read the rest of it. Hold on,
It's
let's just
fine.
read that.
I sometimes.
No, I really want to hit this head on.
Yeah,
The term law has diverse usage in many cases, approximate, accurate, broad, or narrow across all fields of natural science, physics, chemistry, astronomy, geoscience, biology. Laws are developed from data and can be further developed through mathematics. In all cases, they are directly or
Yeah, we
indirectly
agreed on
intended.
that.
Yes,
They
no,
can be further developed.
I'm just
Doesn't
gonna
say they
read. I'm
require.
just gonna read the Wikipedia article. Generally
all things
understood
can
that
be
they
equated.
it is generally understood that they implicitly reflect, though they do not explicitly assert, causal relationships fundamental to reality and are discovered rather than invented. Scientific laws summarize the results of experiments or observations, usually within a certain range of application. In general, the accuracy of the law does not change when a new theory of the relevant phenomenon is worked out, but rather the scope of the law's application, since the mathematics or statement representing the law does not change.
Never
As with
in there
other
did it
kinds of
say it requires mathematics.
scientific
Says
knowledge,
it can
scientific
be
laws do
advanced.
not express absolute certainty as mathematical theorems or identities do. I agree with you. I agree with that.
Yeah,
All of that I
mathematics
agree
go
with.
along with it. Yes, they can further it, but they're not a requirement of having a law. You can get that down the road if you
Okay,
figure other
I'm
things
gonna
out
post.
through experience.
Hold
Like
on, let me post
we
my
didn't know
fucking link in the chat. Hold on,
we didn't
I'm
know
gonna
the
post my link in
mathematics
the chat.
for the boils or any of the laws until we actually
We
got
didn't
to
have the concept of science
and
before
until we
we
got to
understood mathematics.
experimenting
No,
with
we
them.
understood
Then
mathematics way before we understood science.
Yeah.
Fucking what
oh my god,
Pythagorean? Like, what are you talking about,
listen,
dude? We understood mathematics way before that.
nothing you
All of
read
you guys are
said
retarded.
math is an
Wow.
antecedent to be a scientific
Okay,
law.
read my fucking link, and then
I
All of
read
you
the
guys are retarded.
I read the entirety of this link too. Nowhere in there does it say you specifically require mathematics, but it could be furthered through mathematics. You have to understand that. We can have a
Okay.
furthered understanding through mathematics when we know the causal relationship, like
Okay.
pressure, volume, temp. Until we know how much temp we increase it, how
Okay.
much of pressure and the volume increase, we can't establish a mathematical relationship. But we
Do
already
you know
had
what the
the
theory
law
of
that
gravity
they were
is?
proportional.
What do we
Hello.
call the theory of gravity?
Oh, I'm
Oh
not
my
even
god,
gonna
now we're going to
argue
start getting lost
this.
in words again. You mean scientific theory?
Okay. Do we know that there's a law of gravity and a theory of gravity? Do we know that they're different and they're
Yes.
by different people? Okay. So why is the theory of gravity a theory and the law of gravity a law, and why do they both coexist? If it's already a law, then we already know,
What,
right?
yeah.
Okay. Well, we
So
have a law of gravity. Do you know who proposed the law of gravity? Do you know who proposed the laws of gravity? His
Just
name was
get to the
Isaac
point.
Newton.
Yeah.
Do you know who proposed the theory of gravity? What is the theory of gravity? Do you know what that's called?
Go on.
Relativity?
It's called relativity. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
proposed by a guy
Einstein
named.
versus Newtonian.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know this.
So.
Yeah, so there's something called the law of gravity, and there's something called the
Yeah,
theory of
little
gravity.
g and big
We
G.
all
Yeah,
know
we know
they
that
exist.
too.
We all know. Yeah, no, I mean, it seems like we do, but I'm just trying to make sure that everyone's up to speed here in this
Okay,
conversation.
yes, we're on the same page.
Okay, so there is
Your
a law of gravity. There's a theory of gravity.
do.
Guess what determines? Guess what is the determinative factor between the law of gravity and the theory of gravity? Guess what it is?
Nobody's gonna play this game for you. We're gonna wait for you to
Yeah,
tell
no,
us.
it's called mathematics.
See,
That's why Newton. That's why we know it's 8.9 meters per second squared. That's why we know that because of
No,
Newton. Because of
He's still
mathematics.
trying to
It
validate
has
mathematics
bolstered
as
the
a
law of
requirement
gravity
for
to
a
be a
law.
law of gravity, and the theory of gravity doesn't have anything. I
That's
mean,
'cause
it has all
mathematics
sorts
is
of
the only way.
calculations.
All right. Okay. Sorry.
Go
So
ahead.
where's the hypothesis test to verify these things?
I don't know. Throw an apple up in the air, wait till it
Okay.
comes down, and then calculate the parabola. How are you going to do that? Well, you're going to use Newton's
Hello?
calculations, right?
Dude.
Okay.
I was really specific with the words that I used in asking you this question. What hypothesis can be tested? You said throw an apple up, that's a formula, and then just start doing some maths.
Yeah.
You know what
That's why it's a law. That's why we call it the law.
Hello? I asked you for a hypothesis, so I understand you know what a hypothesis is, yes?
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
So can you give me that then?
My hypothesis is that if you throw an apple up, it will come down at a certain amount of time and hit you back in the fucking head. And
It's interesting.
guess what?
Sorry,
I can
it's
calculate that.
interesting. Hello?
I can observe that over and over and over, and then I can calculate what it does.
Okay. See, you gave us a little bit of a lecture about gravity, and all of this type of stuff. And then when I get down to natural science, the formulation of a hypothesis, and requesting one from you, you don't give it. You throw an apple up. Maybe I should try and help you. Throwing the apple up, the apple falling, is that the dependent or the independent variable? And which one should it be when we're trying to start building the hypothesis?
The independent variable in that is the force in which you throw the apple up. That's
okay,
the
so
independent variable. The dependent variable would be the law of gravity that we're using to calculate why it fucking comes down and hits you in the head.
Okay.
You got to be kidding.
You understand the dependent variable is something happening, right? So the apple falls?
Yes.
Yeah? Good. And then your hypothesis is a prediction as to why apple falls, right?
Sorry. I mix it up. The dependent variable is the force at which you throw the apple up. The independent variable is the rate at which it falls down on your fucking head.
Mate, you don't need to interrupt me, because when you interrupt and you're just wrong, I have to start again.
Okay,
a dependent variable. That's fine. A dependent variable. The thing happening, the effect, the phenomena. Cool.
Yep.
Right. So apple
we
falls.
throw that up in the air.
Yeah. Good. So dependent. Not you throw it up in the air, because that's you throwing something in the air.
Yes.
You did that. You did that.
Well, you are the dependent variables. The force in which the trajectory of the object came out of your hand is the dependent variable.
Dude, you are not taken into consideration as a variable in fucking scientific experiments. You're the observer. You create dependent variables, dude. What the fuck?
Dependent variable is something happening in the physical and natural world outside of you doing anything about it. So you not picking stuff up and
you can do nothing about it, but the force at which the apple goes up in the air is a dependent variable. Do you disagree or agree?
Dude, we're trying to figure out what gravity is, so the reason why the apple falls. Trying to help.
Yeah, we're trying to.
Within this prediction, the hypothesis, which is a prediction, as to the cause of apple falls. What's that? Yeah. What's the independent variable? Your prediction of why apple falls.
The independent variable?
Yes, the
cause. The thing that we're trying to test for? Yeah, no, it's called gravity.
Awesome.
We did that.
So you would then have to test this hypothesis, wouldn't you?
Yes, by throwing an apple up in the air with different dependent variables, i.e. force.
No. You gave me an independent variable as gravity. So we have to test your hypothesis where independent variable, gravity, causes dependent variable, apple to fall. You're then going to vary and manipulate gravity to see if it causes apple to fall. Have you ever done an experiment?
No, man, he's just winging it.
No, I'm not winging it. You're just trying to lead me down some weird storyboard conversation. I don't understand.
You've got no clue.
I don't understand why you're doing that.
Excuse me, trying to lead you, yes, through the scientific method, formulation of a hypothesis, and then its requirement for testing, experimentation.
Okay. Here's the hypothesis. Can I explain it real quick, and then you can lead me down whatever you want to do.
Give me a hypothesis.
You can lead me down whatever you want to do.
I just want to go through the scientific method.
My hypothesis is I think this apple is going to fall, right?
No.
The independent... That's okay. Thank you for that. The independent variable is that the apple falls at a rate of 8.9 meters per second
You're
squared.
already
That's
wrong.
You're
already way wrong.
It's already wrong, dude.
I know, yeah, you guys have very interesting ideas about the scientific method.
How is the Earth flat?
The dependent variable is where it's falling from, how high, what environment it's falling in.
Okay, how about I'll try to help you. What's the observed phenomenon?
I can be convinced.
Hold on a second. What's the observed phenomenon? Okay, there's your dependent variable. There's your dependent variable.
Your dependent variable is something happening. You want to figure out what is causing that to happen. If this, then that.
Did I not just say that? I literally just said that.
No, that's why Heretic and I jumped up and down when you started with your independent variable, which sounded like something.
What did I say? Okay, wait. What did I say that was different than that? What did I say? I said apple falls is dependent variable.
No, not when you were talking to Heretic. When you were talking to me, Heretic came in and helped you.
Okay, then what did I say? Can you repeat back to
Can
me?
you
Because
start proving gravity, please, with a hypothesis that we can test in an experiment? Can you do that?
No,
Can you
wait, hold on.
actually get it right?
Because you're saying I
My
didn't say
friend,
that, but I
my
did
friend,
say that.
my friend, listen,
Well,
please.
no, it's pretty hard to have a
Please.
conversation with someone if you said, "Hey, the
You're
sky is
wrong.
blue," and I go, "You didn't say that. You said the sky is green."
I'm
And
getting
you're
really
like, "Well, no, I
frustrated.
didn't." That's pretty hard to have a conversation right now.
Yeah, it is
I
when you
need you
keep
to I need you to tell me what
It
I
doesn't,
said.
does he? Dude.
It doesn't really matter if I'm just you didn't say the words that you just said.
Time. I want you to formalize a hypothesis, please, correctly. We've tried to help you by telling what one is. You're the guy who came and told us all about this gravity stuff, scientific laws, no, the laws of nature, science that deals with cause and effect. Laws of nature are a little bit outside of that because it gets down to a point where entropy just happens and we don't know why. There's a law of nature. Now, I want you to give me a
Thermodynamics,
hypothesis.
yeah.
I want you to give me a hypothesis that I can test to prove what the fuck you're talking about. You gave the independent variable as the dude.
If I say something, I think that you won't understand what I say. That's a hypothesis.
A hypothesis is a prediction.
Yeah, I predict that you won't understand what the fuck I'm saying. Let's find out if I'm true.
Let's put it as simple as a 7-year-old
Let's
can understand.
scientifically test it. Hey, man, what I was saying to you is that hypotheses are predictions, and dependent variables are things that happen. And you didn't understand it. Do you understand what I'm saying now?
Is the plural of hypothesis. You don't add 2 extra letters.
Thank you.
Okay.
So can you start by now giving me a hypothesis?
I hypothesize that you guys will predict. I predict that you guys will take my words and then try to make them fit your narrative.
Can you just give me a hypothesis that I can test, please? Thank you.
Yeah, no, we can do that. Yeah, of course.
Good. So dependent variable.
Yeah, no, my hypothesis is that if you hold an object out in front of you and you drop it, it's going to fall.
Fuck's
sake. Is that not a hypothesis?
No.
Okay. What would be a good hypothesis?
A hypothesis is an if this then that statement. Yes, you can predict that when you pick something up, it's going to fall. But we want to know the reason why it falls. I predict that heat at a certain temperature will make water boil, something like that.
Yeah.
So
that would be a hypothesis too.
Falling, and I predict what's causing the apple to fall.
No.
Yes.
No. What causes it is a description. The hypothesis is the prediction.
The hypothesis is going to be tested.
You're wrong, man. You're like really wrong about this. I don't know why you're.
Would you like me to cite this for you?
All right.
Would you like me to cite it for you?
Sure.
The scientific method, what variables are, what a hypothesis is. I want you to give it to me. 5th time I'm asking you. You remember, I've got to vary and manipulate the supposition of cause, the independent variable in an experiment. I've got to see if the independent variable affects the dependent variable.
That's fine. That would be called an experiment to understand a hypothesis. But the hypothesis is just a prediction. If I say, hey, if you drop something, if you hold something out in front of you and you let go, it's going to fall to the ground.
So
that is a hypothesis. I don't care if you don't agree.
Excuse me. Within that prediction, with exactly what you fucking said, give me the independent and the dependent variable, please.
Sure.
Dependent variable is
good hypotheses have that in mind, but hypotheses are just any prediction.
Give me the dependent variable.
Any prediction is a hypothesis.
Give me the dependent variable.
Yes, everything. Every prediction is a hypothesis.
Any prediction is not a hypothesis. You're fucking wrong.
Yes, it is.
Sorry.
Yes, it is.
Try again next day.
No. You remember that this is a scientific hypothesis, a prediction into cause and effect that I must test.
It doesn't matter if it's scientific or not. Literally any prediction is a
Why do you keep
hypothesis.
interrupting?
Because you're not making sense, man.
Dude, I'm asking for a hypothesis. It will have an independent
You're
variable
asking for the hypothesis that you like.
No, I want a hypothesis that is correctly formulated so I can test it in an experiment. So the hypothesis must contain the independent variable, which is your prediction of cause. That is either going to
Here's
make
my hypothesis.
variable.
If I say certain words, you are not going to understand those words.
So basically, now you're interrupting me to ad hominem. You're not going to do this, are you? You're not going to be able to formulate a hypothesis, are you? I'm going to predict that, but I'm going to give you a second go. 12th go, more like it.
Dude, we're just, I don't know why we're fucking beating our heads against the wall about this.
Because you're an idiot and you just interrupted me to ad hominem. I want you to give me a hypothesis that I can test that proves gravity, please. Off you go.
Okay. I hypothesize that if you right now slapped yourself in the face.
I want you to give me a hypothesis that I can test to prove gravity. The amount that you're talking but not giving me the answer is demonstrating to me and probably to everybody else that you don't know how to answer this question and are just fucking grasping for time like you're drowned in a pool. Answer the question, man. You came in and started lecturing us about what gravity was. Give me a scientific hypothesis that I can test. Go.
Okay. You're not going to like this.
Remember, it's got to contain the independent and dependent
If you hold
variable.
an object out at eye level and you drop it, it's going to hit the ground at a certain time.
Okay.
Yep.
Halfway there.
No, pretty much all the way.
Do you know why we're hold on? Do you know why we're halfway there?
Because I didn't say what time. It depends on what your eye level is, and it depends on what I believe it'll hit the ground at.
Like this. Every time you talk but not give me a straight answer, I'm just going to mute you. You're halfway there because you've given me a phenomena. Something happens. You pick something up to eye level when it falls. Awesome. You're halfway there because you've only given me the dependent variable. The next step would to give me the prediction of cause. Independent variable. Off you go.
I think that gravity will cause the thing that you drop to hit the ground at a certain time based on the height that you drop it at.
Awesome. Thank you
very
much.
I think it'll be 8.9 meters per second squared.
Thank you. So second time you've given me gravity as the independent variable. Now I have to vary and manipulate gravity to see if it causes that to happen or not then. Don't I?
No.
Yes.
No, what you should then do, set up an experiment to test whether or not my prediction is correct.
Yes, we have to very manipulate what you think the cause is in an experiment. We have to test your hypothesis that's got a prediction of cause in it. That's the independent variable. We're going to very manipulate that independent variable to see if it causes a dependent variable.
A lot of variables. There's weight, there's air resistance.
Shut up. You're the stupidest person in this room right now. We're going to have to control for all control variables as well, which means keep everything else the same. No other energy can be put into the system, for example, like heat. So you're damn right. If you're going to give me your cause as gravity, we're going to have to very manipulate it in an experiment now, aren't we? Do you not get that? I thought we were doing natural science. Something that you came in here and clowned around to us that sounded like you knew what you was talking about, but you don't.
No, I mean, I understand all of that.
You don't. You don't.
Okay. Well done, man.
So
you're way smarter than me.
Yes,
well done. That was a really long conversation for you to try to prove that I don't know what natural science is. When you could have just asked me.
Yeah, you don't know what natural science is. You've demonstrated
I would
that.
say stop. Yeah, burn. Good one, Jedi. For real.
I mean, that was.
You don't know what natural science is, mate. You came in
you got that fucking.
Yeah,
you got that like knockout fucking blow.
Yeah,
you
that's
win.
right. Yep, I definitely do.
Okay.
Good.
All right, man.
Good. So you haven't got a scientific experiment that proves gravity.
We believe in gravity, right?
Theories of gravity. Definitely haven't got a theory of gravity. Being
The
as you
law,
haven't got a
the law of
scientific
gravity is
method,
the mathematic representation of gravity.
the
The
thing
theory
falls
of
down.
gravity is relativity, right? We understand that, don't we?
That's not natural science. Theory of relativity isn't natural science, is it?
No, I'm talking to you about semantics. I'm talking to you about definitions of words.
Okay, so relativity,
Can you
that's not natural science, that's pseudoscience. Something that claims to be natural science but doesn't follow the scientific method, so pseudoscience. Mathematics, not natural science.
Okay, man. All right. Sorry.
Okay, so
I'm sorry to interrupt your natural science lecture.
That's okay. It's all right. You're just wrong.
You're not engaging with my point. You're just like
You haven't
saying
got
things.
one.
So go ahead and
haven't
tell
got
everybody what you know about natural science.
You haven't got a point.
Okay. Well, my point is that there is a law of gravity and there's a theory of gravity, and they are different. That's my point. The law of gravity is mathematically proven and mathematically calculated, and the theory of gravity we call relativity. That was my point.
Okay, but none of these have got a scientific experiment to back them up, though, have they?
No, we already did a bunch of experiments about those. They exist outside of us.
So why haven't you not given me those then?
Yeah, why'd you fail to provide it? Should have been easy if we've done lots.
What you can do is you can just like look up the theory of relativity or use laws of gravity, and then you can find out what experiments were done. I'm not doing experiments for you. I'm just trying to tell you knowledge that exists.
You don't have it though, so how do you know it exists?
Because it exists. I don't know.
That's
Do you think things float when you drop them?
Oh, so that means what?
That means that you guys also agree with the scientific methodology of these things. They exist.
Methodology. Hold on. What? You failed to give
okay, wait, hold on. You disagree with the scientific methodology of Einstein's theory of relativity. Is that what you're saying?
Well,
okay, what is Einstein's hypothesis? Hey, smart guy. What's Einstein's hypothesis? And go ahead and formulate it.
Smart guy. Can you
hold on?
In a way that you would agree.
No.
Go ahead and formulate it for me in a way that you would agree. What's Einstein's hypothesis? Or can we just talk about facts of reality?
Hello. He doesn't give one.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's not a theory. It's not even scientific.
There you go. Ding, 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 ding. Doesn't go through the scientific method. There isn't a hypothesis that is tested.
You don't believe in relativity? Are you kidding me, man?
Whoa, calm down.
Dickhead.
This one's very religious.
Can you define the theory of relativity without using oxymorons?
Sure. Do you want me to?
Go ahead. Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Objects are relative to other objects, and physics changes based on their relative position and motion to the other objects. How's that?
Well, this is not the relativistic theory of gravity.
Yeah, it is. It actually is.
No.
Yeah. It is. Yeah.
You missed out some very key words in there, mate.
Yeah, there are some key words I miss. I'm trying to just I don't even understand what you.
You don't understand.
The theory of relativity?
It's very clear.
Can you look up the theory of relativity? Are you guys arguing that the theory of relativity is not true? Is that what you're arguing? Like, I don't even understand. Is that what you're arguing? Do you want me to explain the theory of relativity to you? If
oh my God! What else? Jesus Christ, dude!
I just don't understand what they're saying. What are you saying?
Oh, fuck it. Just give me the experiment.
What are you saying?
You're trying to get me to describe the theory of relativity in a way that you like. I don't understand what you like or what you want.
No, it's the way that it's defined, please, sir. Please, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry, God. My Lord.
Relativistic theory of gravity. Einsteinian's gravity.
Einstein's gravity.
Yeah.
It's based on the theory of relativity. And the theory of relativity, general relativity, is that objects have a specific emotion, and it's relative to other objects' motion, and that changes.
Well, listen, what did Einstein say that gravity is?
The geometry of space-time.
Hey, ding, ding, ding,
Einstein said a lot of things that gravity are.
That's a great giggle. Anyway.
I asked. No, someone else answered, but I want him to.
I know, Get. I'm just trying to speed it up because these idiots, Sorry.
Yeah.
No, I mean Einstein said a lot of things about gravity. But like, what do you? I literally don't know what you're asking me.
Tell us Einstein's definition for gravity. What is gravity? What did Einstein said that gravity is?
I don't know what Einstein said that gravity is. Einstein said a lot of things about gravity.
But you believe it. You don't know what it is, but you believe it.
And yet he's tried to say it twice.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What?
I don't know what it is. But
okay. You guys are
I
like
asked
killing
you
me.
to define it without using oxymorons, and you said yes, you can. And now, when I'm actually waiting for you,
I did do that. No, I did that for you.
You're not doing it. You're saying you don't know.
No, I already did it.
Well, what did Einstein say that is gravity?
Did you not hear what I said?
No.
Do you want me to repeat it?
Yeah, repeat.
Okay. Relativity is the idea that an object with a specific motion is going to have changes based on the relative motion to other objects. That's I guess that's the simplest way I can explain it. I don't know how to answer your question.
Man jumped in earlier and gave you at least two out of the three words that you should have been trying to fucking fish around for.
Yes.
You still haven't fucking said them. Relative motion because of what? Why is the big question. What is causing all of this stuff to happen? Did he give a cause, a reason why things appear to move in these paths?
Speed of light, fucking gravity, like fine.
Why haven't you used the word mass yet? Why haven't you used the words space time or fabric or warpature? As to the reason why
simple. He asked me to simply explain it to him without using oxymorons, and if I say space time, someone's gonna be like, "Well, that's an oxymoron." It's ridiculous. My point is
ridiculous.
It is.
It's a waste of time, man. Like seriously.
So he knows now that space-time is an oxymoron.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I knew you would say that. That's why I avoided using the fucking term. And then the other guy's like, why didn't you use the word space time? Well, because he was going to say it's a fucking oxymoron. I mean, come on.
Well, that's what he described.
I'm trying to navigate five conversations at once.
His gravity is that, though, isn't it? That's what it is.
I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with that.
Einstein said gravity is the bending of space-time, but space-time is an oxymoron. So his theory of gravity is founded.
This is why I can't answer the question.
Yeah.
Because there's different people that believe different things that are going to say different things.
No, we're saying the same thing.
This is not me, but
no, we are.
Do you believe that space-time is an oxymoron?
Yes. It's also a reification fallacy.
Okay, well then, and then you're like, why didn't you use the word space-time in your explanation of relativity without oxymorons?
Because I want you to.
And now you're like making fun of me for not doing that when the question that was asked was, "Can you explain relativity without oxymorons?" And you're like,
Because you would
"Well,
have to.
you
That's
didn't
the
use the
point.
word space
You would
time,
have to.
but I think it's an
Are you not listening?
oxymoron." Well, okay, well then, fucking what do you want from me? You guys
To
are
be.
nuts, man.
And we want you to be
Crazy.
intelligent.
Someone
We
please
want you.
explain how the
I'm like
Earth is
navigating the
flat.
worst obstacle
No one has
course ever
explained.
invented by man.
All right, dude. Somebody else wants to jump in. We've spoken enough to you. Let's get to this other question. We'll get back to you in about 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, you guys are way smarter than
Oh,
me, I guess. See you later.
yes. Okay, take care.
Take
Yes,
care.
you had a question. You've been patiently waiting. Thank you for that. Hello?
Wow,
Or
this
not?
was nice.
I thought somebody had a question. Get, that was all.
It's okay.
She's been trying to cut in for a bit, so yeah, all right. It's your time. See, they get the mic and then they don't take it.
Yeah, I know. It's not really frustrating.
It happens, Cook, Simpson, whatever else,
They only want to speak if they're interrupting.
Something like that, yeah.
They just want to throw a wrench in the gears is all.
Happy Friday, Heretic. Or Saturday.
Happy Friday.
Go Friday.
Saturday.
Friday, Saturday.
Weekend. Yeah. Today when I went to work, I just came up with this. Space-time being an oxymoron. I was looking on internet. I found it. And I thought, why don't we just take it from them? Relativity and everything. It was already taken. They had nothing. They never had anything. Except belief. You guys don't believe in relativity? Oh my god. Blasphemy, heresy.
It's Friday.
It is Saturday for me. So, this is how we detect pseudoscience. Whenever they use oxymorons that and claim to speak about science or theories and stuff, that will be by default a religion, pseudoscience.
What?
I was
Can
thinking
you repeat that?
I said this is how we make the distinction between pseudoscience and science. Pseudoscience will always use oxymorons to explain stuff. because they have to hijack reality. And science itself.
Go ahead, Jenna. It's your time, Jenna. So Jenna needs someone to walk her through water. I'm just closing up at work, so someone wants to help her out with water. Hopefully she'd appreciate that.
It's really wet.
Yeah, not exactly the property of it that I was going for.
Why is it so quiet in here?
Cause you're a fucking virgin, motherfucking much mother.
That's why.
Wild.
Jenna, do you have the ability to
ask again.
to unmute yourself?
I haven't been muted. I'm on push to talk.
Am I missing something, or is why is it so quiet in here?
Don't worry about that.
Talking.
All right.
Well, I'd be happy to go through water with Jenna, but I'm just driving at the moment, so it's probably not the best time. I'll be home in about 10 if no one else has done it by then.
Okay.
Surely you've seen this stuff called water before, right? When it flattens out at rest, that stuff.
Do any of these properties take in our surrounding environments?
And what the fuck does that mean exactly?
So our surrounding environments, our surrounding atmospheres.
Atmosphere.
It's kind of a vague question.
What's going on?
Another
That's
day living
the
on
point.
flat Earth and nothing's changed.
What's going on? This is weird.
Yeah.
Guys, like you know what's crazy? This flat Earth call's been going on for so long. I don't know how long this is. Like 24 hours every day, all day, 7 days a week.
You betcha.
365, baby. Woo!
Yes, every day has 24 hours. Yes, that's correct.
No, but like talking about flat,
No.
nothing's changed, man. From
Nothing's
last week to now, nothing's changed. If the Earth's round or flat, man, let the Earth decide, man. It's her turn to decide if she wants to be flat or round.
Her
she
turn.
started asking if we
Holy
took the
shit.
environment into account, but I was simply letting her know that water has this trait where it flattens out on its surface at rest. When it's at rest, at an equilibrium of forces, takes a flat, level, horizontal surface. It's said to cover 71% of the known territory. So that's 71% of pretty much flat horizontal surface. So, it doesn't sound like a ball.
Okay.
So
That still explains nothing.
And applying gender to the Earth? That's retarded.
One of the most convincing arguments I heard a flat earther give is that if we found out that the Earth isn't actually a ball, but it's a plane of existence, then therefore change everything. It could therefore mean that this is a created realm, right? If the Earth is
Nothing
flat,
changed, man. It always was that. Even the whole time you thought it was a ball, that's what it was.
Did she say that it doesn't matter that 70% of the realm is water and water's flat?
Yeah,
She said that doesn't matter?
Yeah.
How does that not matter?
These kids have a
Think
lot
about
of
it.
trouble. They have a lot of trouble, a lot of
If-
difficulty understanding
if-
water for some reason.
If we give you that it's a ball, let's just give you that it's a ball for 2 seconds. If the ball is 70% water and it's 70% flat, draw that ball for me. That's going to be a weird looking ball with 70% flat level water. That'd be the
I don't
weirdest
even
sphere
understand
I've
what
ever
you're.
seen.
You sound like a fucking retard.
I don't understand your
What does that
argument.
even mean? You can
What does that
you can
even
make
mean?
water. You can change
This guy sounds
the
like an
properties
idiot.
of water
All right. So
with
everybody my friend, would it be safe to say
Let
that
her
when
finish.
water, my friend, 2 seconds, when water is at rest and contained, it is level upon the surface?
No, not necessarily.
Okay.
There's a meniscus which is always a little bit curved, actually.
Okay.
You also have to.
Hold on. In a test tube or a tiny pipette, yes, I'll give you there's a meniscus, but that is of a convex nature. Let's think more of akin to a bathtub or a bucket
But
or a.
could you technically say that our world, our universe, is of
Why are you
that nature?
interrupting me to say this? We're trying to describe the surface of the Earth. Now, we've already pointed out that 71% of that surface is sea level, right? Where we sail boats. So that's the surface of the Earth, apart from the rocky bits that we live on. So that surface is water. When water is at rest and contained, apart from in tiny little pipettes where there's a meniscus, then that water is horizontal, level, flat upon the surface. Correct?
Are you guys government psyops? I'm just
No, I'm just trying to ask a very simple question to see if we agree to this very simple dynamic of our reality. When
trying to agree. I'm trying to understand what you're exactly saying.
Okay, so we're talking about water, and when you contain it, it's level upon the surface. If we're talking about the surface of the Earth being water, and whenever we contain water, it's level upon the surface, then the Earth can't be a ball because the water's not curving.
Well, it's only level at the very utmost point. What defines utmost point?
Do you mean level when it's utmost point? Level, horizontal, between 2 points. No point is higher or lower than the other. You know what horizontal is, right? The horizon, for example, that's horizontal. You notice that not one part is higher or lower than the other.
Yeah, they're all the utmost point.
Argument doesn't factor in the sheer magnitude of the size of the Earth, and it's why I don't really understand where you're basing this argument from in the first place.
Because water is 71% of the surface of the Earth.
And?
And it's level upon the surface.
Correct, and?
But it can't be a ball because that would mean the water's curving.
Except
It's only level as we see it, because once it gets to a point where we don't have that,
okay, so
we can't see with our own
not.
eyes.
So how do you know that?
Then?
Well, this is what the
That's
number
basically
pi
how our eyes deceive us when we see stuff in the distance, like on a road, when it looks like there's water, but it's not water. It's just the sun reflecting. It's like we won't see it with our own eyes.
When is it actually what you see? When is it actually what you actually observe? Why is it always?
I think everything is what you observe. I think we can only go off of what we observe.
All right. Well, let me explain something like really simple. Have you ever seen anything wet that's spun? Any kind of a shape, if it's wet and it gets spun, the outside surface of it. If it's
like
wet, what happens
on
if you
the
spin
side?
it? Yeah, like water on the side of a tennis ball. If you spin it, you throw it in the air, you see the water fly off.
Correct.
That happens on anything you throw, and you can do that. You can do it all day long. You could spin a freaking wet sheet around, and then water's going to fly off it. So, at what point does that shape have to get so big that the water does a 180, turns around, and starts getting sucked towards the center? Is it only when it's so big that you can't observe it?
I think when it gets to as big as the Earth is, honestly.
Well, think about that. You think that water does a 180. It starts acting completely different. It does a 180, an about face, and starts getting forced to the center of something. It's absurd.
Discuss the planet Earth as if it were the size of a tennis ball, when in actuality the Earth is God knows how huge in the first place. So yes,
listen,
the exchange over time.
Listen, you have to.
Okay, hold on. So he doesn't even know the scale of it that they're claiming. So how do you know that water actually is convex over the surface over a great distance, since you don't even know the distance in question?
Wait, I'm sorry. Are you saying I don't understand the distance of the Earth because I said it's large?
You said God knows how large. You don't even know the exact
Which
size.
is a euphemism used to emphasize something that is large.
You don't even know what you'd be looking for because you don't even know the proportions that they claim. You just said God knows how big.
You also have to take an advantage our orbit.
9 million miles squared. That's God knows how large.
The 3959 mile radius.
That's us knowing how large. You haven't got a very
Listen,
good
it's not just as simple as one thing and the other. It's an equation of everything put together, including our orbit.
Oh my God, lady, you're just waffling.
What's this equation of everything? What's she going on about? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's kind of mind-numbing, honestly. You just need to look at the scale of the ball that they're claiming.
Thing.
Yeah, I'm just going to mute you for now because you're just kind of, I don't know.
You can't say anything. There you go.
Yeah, it's not going anywhere.
She was weird.
All you have to do is look at the size of the ball that they're claiming, and from that you can derive things like distance to the horizon, curvature drop rate, how much of something should be obstructed in the distance by this curvature, all kinds of things like that. So just try to go there. Okay, she left. What about the other guy?
Come on, sunshine. We're rooting for you.
Yeah, she was just on one tangent after the other, so probably for the best.
Oh yes, no loss. She was weird.
What's happening?
It's a good question.
What's happening is I'm wondering if I muted that guy and forgot.
I can't hear anyone.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, no, I just haven't spoken.
Oh, good.
So, at what point do you think the object has to be? At what point do you think the water turns around and does an about face? Is that when it gets a mile wide, 50 feet wide, and does it
I couldn't
slowly
understand your question
start?
because you're screaming. Could you repeat that?
Does it slowly start to about face? What point does the water do an about face from getting flung off out and away to doing a 180-degree turn and getting sucked towards the center?
How are you defining slowly? It's a legitimate question. How are you defining slowly?
Mm.
No answer to that? Nothing? Okay, then.
So now you want specificity. When it came to your claim, it was just really large. Who knows how large even? But now you want to get specific about the details.
I couldn't hear you because all I'm hearing is in the background, so you're going to have to repeat that.
Sorry, that's me.
Someone's having a meltdown.
Yeah, sorry. Do apologise. I was laughing at you. Won't do it again.
Crazy.
I know, right? What do you think he means by slowly?
I never got an answer, so I don't know.
Okay. But you understand his premise, or would you like me to repeat it for you?
Once again, he never answered the question, so I don't understand what he means by slowly.
Mm.
All right. Well, I said basically if it's flying off at one point, and once the ball gets to be a radius of 3959, it's turned around and it's doing a 180 in. Well, somewhere between flying off and doing a 180 in, when does your sphere or whatever shape, get big enough to do the 180, or does it slowly start to turn around? It's a joke because everybody knows that at 50 foot, oh well, it'll slowly start to turn around, and at 100 feet, oh well, it's about at 90, and then boom, magical, the 3959 radius, it's turned around, it's a 180, ladies and gentlemen, it's getting sucked towards the center. It's absurd.
Well, the official answer is 3 miles from your ground view, so we could start there.
So 1.225 miles times the square root of the observer height in feet. Okay, we can check for that, no problem.
Okay, just go and check for that.
Anybody got a post to go along with that?
10 seconds. Oh, no, seems to be further than 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. The one at the top seems to be at least 12 miles away. The one with those oil rigs in it, the horizon could be at least 10 miles away.
I guess that takes care of that then. Water really doesn't bend at any scale. Yeah, that's why we had to get these numbers first, instead of just going, oh, guys, it's just unfathomably large. Like, who knows how large? So it's always going to look flat, and that's how we know it's really the opposite.
To coin a phrase from earlier, God only knows how big it is.
Yeah.
In ultimate fairness, I'm not really sure if I respect you enough to give a full argument. I'm mostly just here to watch, but you know.
Oh. QE refers to that as in Earth too biggie. Earth too biggie. That's what happens when it just gets too big. It's the explanations are just as absurd as water turning around and doing an about face. When the object gets a certain size, and it always happens to be a size too big to observe, unless you're how many freaking thousands of miles up. It's laughable.
Yeah, they have to maintain not having any fucking idea about the actual dimensions of the globe. Because that's the only way that argument can hold any fucking more, you know? As soon as you know the dimensions, you can discern that the scales we're working with are not beyond the scope of humanity.
I realize I'm not the best at explaining stuff, but I like explaining it kind of like really, really simply, because not everybody's super. I don't have all the science acumen.
You do it
like certain people, but
you do it better than me, paraplegic. You do it a lot better than me.
Appreciate that.
Quite a crowd we got in here.
Just no globe Earth evidence.
Yeah, they don't respect us enough to give us any.
That's what it was. We haven't earned their respect.
So all this time, that's what it's been.
We would have proven it to you guys. You just didn't have enough respect from us.
What did Aretha Franklin just pop into my head just then?
Respect. That's in my fucking head as well, you arsehole. Cheers, man. Appreciate that.
Okay, I'm about
So
to
out
do
of
something I'll
everybody in
instantly
here,
regret. Okay, actually, you go ahead, Skinny Vet, instead of what I was going to do, which is take some Psycho off mute. Go ahead.
I was really sorry, Heretic. I was just going to say, so out of everybody here, we don't have a single Glober. That's all I was going to say, buddy. Sorry.
I don't think we have a real one.
They're all fucking malfunctioning, so.
Yeah, like, watch this. Here, I'll give you an example. Go ahead, Yeti Saves.
I'm unmuted finally, yes. Oh my goodness.
Right.
No. I got exiled, guys. I'm back.
Right.
Yeah, no, the Earth, you guys are like choosing for her, and I don't like that. The Earth has always wanted to be round, so I don't know why you guys don't want to change it up now.
Yeah, told you.
What's going on with these people today, man?
Well, listen, man, I've been on a plane, man.
Tonight,
you know, I've seen a ship go over the horizon, man. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the Earth is round.
You're pretty sure. What's the horizon?
I mean, the horizon as the where the land meets the sky, I guess, according to my eyes.
Cool. So why does it mean that when a boat goes beyond the horizon, that means that the Earth is a ball? Where's that logic?
Pete Shays' brother? Is that Pete Shays' brother?
No. He's Irish, and I'm definitely not Irish. But anyway, at what point do we make the logical leap from
the boat has gone beyond the horizon, the limitation of my view across the surface I'm looking across, where that surface appears to meet the sky. Where's the logical jump for? It's got to be a ball then. When's that happen?
Well, I don't know. Can you explain why the ship disappears?
Yeah, because it's gone beyond the horizon.
Yeah, but then like, why does it like from like the person on the ship's vantage point, it just looks like they're going like on flat land, but then someone from the distance is gonna see them going over like a curvature, you know?
What's the ship doing on flat? What are you talking about?
Yeah, like on a ship, like you know, like if it, like you can literally see the ship go over the curvature of the water.
So
And,
the
like,
water's now curving, but you said the horizon, and we agreed was just the limitation of your view.
well,
Which
the horizon is
why are you
the
so
horizon
confused?
is something that like we see, like it's from our perspective, like
Yes.
that would be the horizon, right?
Yeah, the horizon
Like
is only viewable through optics in your eyes and cameras. Yeah. It's an optical phenomena. It's not a physical thing, is it?
Well, I mean, well, just because, well, okay, like if someone threw something at you, just because you could physically see it means you could like react to it, right? So it means there are physical ramifications for like our perceptions, right? And the things that we perceive.
Sorry, that was just confusing word salad. No, I'm talking about the horizon being the limitation of your view across the surface and where that surface appears to meet the sky. Now that's just optical. It's not a physical thing. I don't care what
It's a physical thing because the person
not.
who is on the horizon,
On the
right?
horizon.
It looks like they're just going on this continuous flat plane, right? But then to the person who's like a mile further back from them, they'll just see them go over the horizon, right? From what
Which
you think
is
is optical illusion, which I
okay.
believe is physical.
No, didn't say it was an optical illusion. I say it's only observable in optics. Let's have an example. Imagine we're down at the beach and we're looking out across the sea to the horizon, just with our bare eyes. And then we get some binoculars, and then we change those binoculars to, I don't know, a high-powered zoom camera and muck around with the zoom for a bit, and then we use a telescope. The horizon is just going to be the limitation of that optics view across the surface. And where that limitation of that view across the surface appears to meet the sky, it's going to change, demonstrating that it's just an optical phenomena. It's also going to change depending on the atmospheric conditions that you're looking through. It might appear close.
But that's physical. It's physical and optical.
Is it really? Have you got a direct measurement of it being physical then?
Well, you just said the weather conditions, which are physical, correct?
That would just change the limitation of your view. But are you saying that the Earth curve, the horizon, is actually physical, but we don't see it in its physical location because of the refraction of the atmosphere and shit?
I think it's more of just like it's a farther distance away, so it's a lot harder to see it actually curving down.
Again, that's just word salad. What do you mean by a farther distance away? What are you talking about?
You like, you know, with mathematics, right? Like you can like measure like the distance between like certain areas by like looking at the sky, and you can like tell like how far something could be, right? So therefore you need sort of like a precise set of measurements, right? So therefore if the equation works to get you where you need to go, right? Therefore you can know that like here let me get my words together. Therefore you could know that what do you call it? Like those mathematical equations have physical effects, like or those equations will have, I guess, like physical properties in the real life or applications, right? So in terms of like aviation and stuff, right? If we don't account for like curvature or like how the Earth is round, therefore we can't account for like fuel or travel distance or time.
We don't account for curvature when we are flying across the surface of the Earth. For all intents and purposes, according to British, American aviation authorities, NASA, all of these people that fly things in the sky, they treat the Earth as a stationary
horizontal plane or flat and stationary. They don't account or treat the Earth as a ball or account for it being curved.
But that doesn't make any sense. So why
What
would
do you
those?
mean it doesn't make any sense? You just made the claim that they account for the Earth being curved, and I could provide you with
Yeah,
over 40
but then why would
documentations that say
why
that
would
they
you need specific mathematics to account for it if it didn't
What?
have any sort of effect on the real life?
It doesn't. That's the point. They don't account for curvature. What are you not understanding about this?
But it does, though, right?
But they
What
do, though.
do they really? When they say that they treat the Earth as flat and stationary, and within their simulators they fly across a flat and stationary environment, there's no R value within the computer programming, then what are you talking about? They do, though. No, they don't. They don't train to fly across a ball that's spinning. They train in a simulator across like horizontal, flat, stationary Earth.
So when did you realize the Earth was flat?
2015.
And then how did you realize this?
By making long distance observations across the English Channel to France and down the English coast from Brighton to God knows what other town I could see.
So from your personal experiences, is how you figured out the truth, correct?
Well, yeah. Yeah.
So you didn't go to the quote unquote experts. You relied on your own mind and understanding and your will, right?
What do you mean by quote unquote experts?
Well, like people who are, experts in terms of like sciences or of the earth and knowing mathematical equations, they can explain these things to you.
Did they explain it to you? Who are they?
Well, I don't know who they are,
Yeah, that's always the thing. Who are they?
They have things that are applicable in the real world that I could learn, right? That works
Like what?
in the real world.
We
so
don't even know
therefore
who
I
they
can
are.
trust-
Now we're saying what they have?
Well, like, do you trust your grand practitioner? Like, do you trust your doctor?
That's a whole other can of worms.
Well, what do you mean? Like, how's your health any different from the
Because it's
physical world?
stupid.
Not the topic.
Because we might as well turn around and say, hey, look, my toaster works. Therefore, no lies have ever been told in reality ever. It's literally what you're saying. Well, you trust your doctor, right? Therefore, that no one's ever lied about anything. It's the most
trust my toaster.
stupid shit I've ever heard.
Well, would you go to if you went to your doctor, right, and he told you you have stage 4 cancer, right? Would you go against him?
No, but you can ask for second opinions, and second opinions are viable.
But
Because
the second opinion and the third opinion is a consensus, and the consensus is, hey, you have cancer.
I actually kind of agree with Jedi on this point. I feel like you don't need to always rely on somebody else. I feel like you can make calculations on your own.
You can name who that doctor is. You can go to him. You know exactly who that is. We don't even have anybody that we can point to for an expert on the Earth so far.
These are
not that this
false
guy's given up.
equivalences.
What about the people that walk it?
Okay, that'd be me. I guess I'm an expert then. Let's point to me.
Yeah, no. You're right. You are an expert on the Earth. So am I. So then we take into account we're all experts, right? So we take into account the majority.
Well then he has no reason not to trust me.
Yeah, let's just say quickly and then move off this topic that plenty of people have had success going against their doctor's orders on certain conditions.
I agree. Thank you.
And that's just where we'll leave it. That should demonstrate to you that a doctor's opinion or presented solution is not the de facto solution or even
Yeah, but like
the
one
correct one.
anomaly, right? It shouldn't
It's
be
not
the
one anomaly. I'm not talking about one or two people in the world.
Yeah,
Millions and millions of people have had. Okay, it exists. You just don't hear about it.
Yeah, but then millions of people die from cancer a year. You know?
Certainly.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a thing called just kind of, roll of the dice in this life, Sometimes things work out for you, sometimes they don't, even if you listen to your doctor.
So do you think that this medical analogy is getting you any closer to a globe proof?
Well, the medical, the other guy was arguing that like he was saying something's an optical illusion. I said there's physical effects on it, right? And then he was, I was trying to use the analogy that like like the doctor, right, as in terms of being an expert and someone who knows more, right? And if you would go against them, right? Because he said that he based his opinion on the Earth being flat because he looked across the English Channel to France. And then he decided from there that, hey, the Earth is no longer...
Dude, I hadn't really finished answering the question. I mean, that's where I start. Well, that's where you start. That's where all flat earthers really do start, is seeing how far you can see.
You guys know that like my words aren't necessarily some mumbo jumbo word salad. Like, I'm actually listening and paying attention. And,
okay, cool.
You guys understand these analogies because it might make a little bit better sense. Because you're saying who's the expert of the Earth? There are geologists, astrophysicists, people who work in
no, astrophysicists are not doing anything with regards to the
astronomy, my bad.
No astrophysicists are doing anything to do with the Earth, dude.
It's more nuanced than that, Yay. It's not that some, flat earther went out and made one singular observation and concluded the Earth's flat. First, we've seen all the information about how the globe cannot exist in reality, doesn't exist in reality. And then we went out, did our own observations, also looked at the countless observations that have been performed by other people. And as all these observations are repeatable, you can do them by yourself. Then we formed the conclusion that, the Earth is flat.
Yeah, but I just think that's a very I don't know. I don't want to say it's an ignorant way of living, but it's just
how else would you do it without first looking? First primary claim is they say the Earth is a ball. That's a prediction of how far you could see before the curvature would interrupt that view. So first step, let's go and have a look at that then. And when you look across water, you often sit there and scratch your head and think, do you know what? I'm looking across water for this supposed curvature. And water, we know that when at rest and contained, is level upon the surface. So where's this curved water then? Because I don't see it.
Yeah, and then you guys appeal to the scale. Oh, it's too big. It just looks level. It really isn't. And then you take the scale. Hold on. You take the scale into account, and you still don't see what you should be seeing. It's still just level as far as you can see. A body of water, that is.
Okay.
But it should be curving convexly. You can take the geometry into account and see if you see the limitations that you should, and you don't. You see further than those.
Yeah. Okay, I might get a little like sidetracked for a second, but just hear me out for a second. Do you think it's just part of human nature that a human beings, no matter what, will ever reach consensus about anything? That someone will always have to take the opposing side, whether it's the majority or the minority side, and then they stand with it. And then human beings will do this no matter what.
Sounds like you think that we're just being contrarian.
Yeah. Find me somebody who disagrees that water boils at 100 degrees.
Well, there's so many people who I just think so many people who believe so many different things, right? And have so many different beliefs. Right?
No, we're all going to agree on things like laws of identity. This is an apple, for example. That is a chair. Right? We're all going to understand those things. Right? Yeah, people have got fucking opinions, but we will agree on things. I think it's the human condition that we're just going to get into fights all the time because we won't agree on what a light switch is.
Yeah, but what you think is an apple, right, will be something else to someone else.
Really? Then they're an idiot.
Wait, yada. This is a useless conversation, right? It's a useless question to ask.
It helps us all reassess.
No, because you can agree that if you look at an apple, right? Let's use the apple example. Let me piggyback off of it. And let's say I'm starting to call that. I said that's not an apple. That's a chair, right? I just become completely delusional in a sense. Yeah. Are you saying I can't readjust myself to a point to where I can deduct that is an apple? Because then I could change my view right back to the rightful position.
Well, anyone believes anything.
Let me do it in another example. Okay, one day I believe in God, the next day I'm an atheist. Do you understand it now? So you change your view.
Yeah, I mean, like anyone could change their view about anything, right? So it's not like that's not the point I'm trying to get at here. Is I'm trying to say is that no matter what, like 8 billion people are never going to all agree that for the example you use, like an apple is not a chair. We all know it's an apple.
It's not so much a subjective genre, though. Like, he's talking objectivity, right? It just isn't a chair. Objectively, it's an apple. Objectively, that body of water is level where it should be curving with convexity. It's not up to the individual's opinion. It's not an agree-disagree thing.
Yeah, but like the way I view it, right? Like objectively, right? Someone could look at the horizon and say, like, oh, like the Earth is round, right? But then for you guys, you'll have your own rebuttals to that, right? And I understand, right? But then to someone else, they might take that as being, I guess, like so obvious, so like, how could it not be round, or how could And then for you, like, that's what I'm trying to get at.
You're talking about yourself.
I could be ignorant. Like you guys aren't willing to like admit the fact that you could be ignorant. I could be ignorant.
I am ignorant. There's a lot of stuff I don't know. I just happened to look into this, though.
Okay, but like, how do you know if you're right about this, though? For sure.
But yeah, it
Can you
doesn't
really
end
tell?
it.
Like, will you ever really know, or you're just going off a hunch?
Well,
You're
right and
saying
wrong
I'm
is
going off a
subjective,
hunch the
right?
Earth is round. Listen, I just want us all not to be as ignorant as we could possibly all be in this world, too.
Well, why don't you get the information that's been provided to all of us about the globe and go out and see if you can observe any of what you should expect to based on that? Maybe we are all just ignorant dumbasses, and maybe we screwed everything up and we got it wrong. Who knows? You shouldn't just take our word for anything. You should go look at it yourself.
I mean, I have looked at the world, and and just everything just
Yeah,
kind of
but
makes
take the geometry that's been claimed of it into account and look at it with that in mind.
Well, it doesn't change like your and I's like day to day. Honestly, you and I are not living any differently. We're both on Discord, arguing and bullshitting around. Nothing's changing.
You can't have an opinion on it yet, unfortunately, to say.
Yeah.
If you don't understand this information,
I don't.
We'll know when you understand it, because you will
This
be
is
a
how
flat
every
earther.
group works, though.
Then
Like,
you can
we
tell
have
us
the information.
how it
We have
changes your life or
specific
not.
information
You are
that's like
gay.
being
None of this is secret. None
But
of
this
this
is
is
like every
secret.
religious organization.
No, none of this is secret. We're talking about an object
You
that
are
exists in
gay.
everyone's reality. Your reality,
everyone.
my
Michael
reality,
here.
this shared
Hey, Jim.
reality. So it's no secret.
So Yeti,
It's
just to say this,
it's your. Sorry, on you go.
he tried to call us ignorant for being flat earthers, but I'd say, like, just for
Oh my
holding our
God.
position, we're ignorant solely based off of us holding our position. And he comes in here. You don't have to come in here, right? You're calling us ignorant for debating flat Earth, even though you brought up the topic. We didn't bring it up, okay? We just sat in here and we're proclaiming ourselves as flat earthers, but we're not in here to debate. You're the one who sparks the debate by claiming to be a glober.
Well, you guys wanted to like argue with like globers, like that's the whole
We're not
gist of it.
here to
And what
argue.
you're-
It just always descends into argument.
But like that's what you guys
We
wanted.
want to share
and there's no
information
more,
and
like-
have constructive
No, we
dialogue
want a
back and
debate.
forth
We don't want an
about it, so-
argument.
Yeah, but like
We don't
arguing
even
is
want a
part of
debate,
debating,
because there
right?
is no
Like
debate.
hashing out our ideas.
Well, I
Listen,
mean, we're all individuals. I want to argue.
But yeah,
I like
this
it. Listen,
again, this
arguing's fun.
notion that it's
Arguing's
secret
fun.
is
Especially
just
on flat Earth. I fucking love that shit. Come on, you gotta enjoy. You gotta enjoy the. Listen, you guys are on. You guys are like Sisyphus, right? Like fucking rolling the ball uphill, forever and ever. The whole world not listening.
Wait,
right?
ball?
Or the fucking
yeah.
stone.
We'll
or
give
the
him that. Man.
God damn it! You know what the fuck?
rolling our square up the hill.
What the hell's going on, man?
You guys gotta enjoy the arguing. You guys gotta enjoy. You guys gotta
It's
get
entertaining.
excited, you know. You
It's
guys can
entertaining.
get pissed off and mad because someone like me is coming along.
Look, he's a
and saying,
psychologist now. He's trying to psychoanalyze us. You think we take enjoyment out of this?
Yes.
Hearing deluded people talk all day? No.
Who knows, man? Either you guys enjoy this, either you enjoy this for shits and giggles.
I think it's when you say you guys, not everybody does for the same bloody reason. Some people find it entertaining, for example, to sit in Discord servers and listen to people talk about things that they proclaim that they've got knowledge about. That's really interesting. I personally find it quite amusing. But there's lots of reasons why we sit in this Discord server. One of them is to talk amongst ourselves about the things we've discovered recently. Lots of reasons why we're here.
Yeah, I mean, like,
yeah, it's also not. It's also not particularly entertaining having to hear the same bullshit arguments again and again and again every day. But at times, people come with a curveball, which is interesting, I guess you could say. But no, this is not done because people on our side get a kick out of it. This is done because we want to spread the truth. Yeah.
I feel you, and I respect that. And if you guys
Yes.
are standing on business, if you guys are literally standing on business, you have to argue. You have to get excited.
No,
about
I'll tell you what we're standing on. It's the flat Earth. All right, whether you
Oh.
accept it or not.
I don't know. It's just fuck, man. If the Earth was really flat, bruh, like I'd feel like a dummy, and I'd be like, damn, these motherfuckers trying to tell me, right? But then, like but then at the same time, the same goes for you guys. It's kind of like, fuck,
We've all
the
been
Earth
there.
is not fucking.
He
flat
just
now.
indirectly called us dummies.
That's weird.
Well, who knows? I could
That's how we
He
felt, though.
just said if I was a flat earther, I'd think of myself as a dummy.
To an extent, I guess that's how we all thought when we first come across this information, right? Fucking hell, it's so bloody obvious. Why didn't I see it sooner? You kind of already have, but you didn't accept it because the Earth's a ball. But yeah, there is a point where you go, shit, it's so fucking obvious. Because it is. It's really obvious. You just don't see it yet. You can't see the wood full of trees. That's fine. You will.
Yeah, and that to Jedi's point, mate. Sorry, just quickly, Yeti. The Jedi's point, like when it was first presented to me in 2015 by my mate, I spent 90 minutes abusing the living shit out of him and calling him everything under. This is one of my best mates, calling him everything under the sun. It's one thing to call people ignorant, and the other to recognize one's own ignorance. And I'm not calling you ignorant, but what I am saying is maybe just look into what is being presented to you here with a clear mind, a rational and logical mind, and just see, throw that shit against the wall and see what sticks, yeah?
Yeah, but like, how do I know if I'm a rational or logical person? Like that's the thing. That's putting too much weight on myself. Like, and we as human beings are a collective. The other people know more than I do. Right?
No,
So
no, I
way
can't
on
disagree
my
with you more.
own.
Can't
Just like
disagree with you
people
more.
that have a hunch.
Yes. Yeah, other people do have expertise in certain areas, but you can listen to these people that have expertise in certain areas, and you can discern from yourself which is true or not. Especially if you spread that searching around, you don't just go to one particular authority all the time. You look for counter arguments, for example. So you have a rational mind, you have rational senses that you understand that, yeah, they can be tricked, but you can rationalize how and describe how and demonstrate how you've been tricked. So you've got a lot more going for you than you realize. It's well within your grasp to understand reality.
Yeah, but like I'm fallible though, right? I'm a round earther, right? Like to you guys, I'm a round earther. I don't know the truth, so therefore I'm a fallible person because I can't look at the evidence that you guys are seeing and see the same evidence, right? So therefore we go through these things of like arguing and debating about if like what I'm saying or what you're saying is true. So like back to what the other guy was saying is like look at the evidence, right? It's like again like I didn't if it was up to me as a kid or as a child, like I would have done whatever I wanted, right? But then I had like a thing like called like a parent, right, or a mother or like a father that like prevented me from doing things, right? Just because at the time I didn't understand it and it didn't make any logical sense, right? It still was for my own betterment, right? In terms of like round earth, like it fits within our mathematical equations, it fits within our formulas of like how we
How old are you
You're
now?
just saying that though.
Sorry.
I'm just saying.
How
like,
old are you now?
Huh?
How old are you now?
I am a 25.
Great, no problem. So your frontal cortex should already be well on its way to being fully developed. Sometimes it takes up to 35. I think it probably did with me because I was a bit of an immature shit until I hit about the 35 mark. But you're not a child anymore. Yes, when you're a child, your parents make decisions for you because you don't have the mental faculties to make them for yourself. You are 25 now. Your frontal cortex is practically fully developed. You have those faculties.
Yeah, man, you
All
can
you gotta do
ditch
is
the
just
mental training wheels at this point. You're good to go.
Well, well, that's true, right? But then at the end of the day, right, it's like, how do I look at it? If, for example, unethical business practices, right? You know, and like regulations and laws are passed because people don't necessarily regulate themselves, right? So therefore, we need to set forth standards, right? Because some people might ignorantly mislead like investors or other people into losing money or into Ponzi schemes, right? So therefore, we have like rules and
Well,
regulations.
that's probably why you should be discerning for yourself. And that's sort of what we're speaking to a little bit.
Well, because
Yeah,
like
can I ask you something?
it protects people like us from ourselves in a sense, right? Is from our own ignorance, right? It's like I could fall victim to like a Ponzi scheme, for example, right? But because there are rules and regulations and banking rules that like that protect me from those things, right? Is because I don't know
Well,
as much as I think I know.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore,
if you're
I'm
just going to
ignorant.
rely on people like that, though, you're only ever going to be as good as the people that you're putting your faith in.
I rely on everybody, and everybody else relies on each other. This isn't a
Yeah, but you're doing that for things that you don't need to.
well because
Generally, all these rules and regulations and economics exist just to keep the small man out of the Ponzi schemes and keep it in the hands of the elites. They don't want people barging in on their territory.
Yeah, so I mean, maybe you got conned by the Globe.
But what did the other guy say? What can you repeat that?
I was saying, generally, the biggest Ponzi schemes in this world are run by governments, elites, ultra wealthy, all that.
But they want you to know exactly where you live.
The same people regulating. So they're regulating themselves, basically, giving the keys to the prison cell,
Yeah.
to the prison.
When it comes to the most fundamental truths, yeah, they won't lie there. Not when it comes to that, no.
Okay, so
I wanted to ask you, Yay, has there been anything else in your life so far that, say, somebody else has come to you with, some topic, and you really pushed back against it, but you did eventually look into it and came around? You experienced something like that?
Like climate change. I used to be a climate change denier.
You don't need to be specific, but you'll know what I mean if you've experienced it. Something that, as Skinny just described, he totally berated his friend when he mentioned flat Earth for the first time.
Yeah. So for example,
now you don't need to be that extreme the way he was describing, but if you had an experience where someone came to you with something that was way out on left field for you, it was too far out there, but you did come around eventually.
Yeah, someone like taught me and gave me information and evidence that
Just be careful with what you might say.
Will collapse within like the next 20 years or less than the next 20 years. So within the next 20 years, the world's not going to be the same. But I thought he was crazy. I thought this guy's losing his mind. I thought this guy's selling doomerism, right? Then I researched into it, right, and I realized that what they're saying is actually true. So, for example, the Earth, right, because the equator takes in more of the energy from the sun, and that both poles are energy, they're net negative energy gain or whatever, because most of the energy from the sun is through the equator, and then the poles act like a convection from Antarctica and the Arctic that keep the poles and the Earth nice and cool and regulated. And because they're melting at a rapid pace, the energy from the equator
They're not even
being able to be dispersed equally across the globe, so that now the middle or central of the planet is going to be hit, in terms of like massive temperature rise of like 10 degrees centigrade within like the next 20 years.
I've been calling for that for
Is
over
this an
100
open
years.
conversation?
Hey man, listen. Some guy asked me if I ever heard information that changed what I thought, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is crazy."
Yeah, well, that's a bad. You've sourced a bad example within your own experiences because this is just another story you've been wrapped up in.
Is this an open conversation?
Hey, that's what I thought too.
Yeah, you kind of missed the whole point of that thing.
Is this an open conversation or?
Brandon, an extra inch or two back from your microphone, mate.
I mean, do you guys believe in or environmental?
I don't even know if this is an open conversation. That's what I'm
involving
gonna
a globe. We don't believe in, of course.
So you guys don't believe in climate change?
Oh dear.
No, fuck no.
Lord.
Dude, do not bring that up on this server, okay? I've made the mistake of bringing things up that I shouldn't either. So we're all learning here. This is not just we get to say whatever we want, but Globies don't. There are certain things that cannot be brought up on this server, and that is one of them. Okay, it's a politics server. That bot will come in and get people banned. Okay, so don't bring it up. Okay.
I can't talk. Oh, can I talk about weather that's been going on?
What bot are you talking about?
No.
We can't talk about the thing.
There's
I
no
can't say
bot.
because you're just gonna ban me. But
Can I talk about weather?
No one's getting banned.
Yeah.
It's just remember
not allowed
that.
to talk about weather.
Yeah, no, we're fine talking about weather.
And the agenda with it.
I guess so. Just as long as we can fragrantly say, we're talking about the Earth flat and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So
I'm
why
not really wanting to talk about it. I just want to know for
Look,
sure.
you can tell something weird is going on with the weather that's been going on, like California getting hit with multiple storms and shit, and the East Coast getting hit with crazy storms. There is something going on now.
to be honest.
I can
yeah.
Weather manipulation, that's what
I
it's
can
called.
literally explain to the T why all these things are taking place and what's going to happen. I can tell you specifically and what you can do to prepare yourself. I can give you information that will actually help you a lot
Does
more.
it
than
involve
flat
living on a globe?
No,
Yeah.
no. Okay, the reason why energy or resources are so expensive right now, like
Is your Earth in this story a globe? Is it spherical?
Well,
It's because the Earth is
it
flat
doesn't really
and you
matter.
can't dig deep on a flat Earth. So
in
Because
this
if it
not
is,
as much resources.
it's not relevant.
What's weird
It's a
storm
good
and-
argument, though.
Russia dug about 8 miles.
Okay, have you guys known that in the last 40 years, 30% of all arable farmland has been lost due
Yeah.
to desertification or aridification of the topsoil?
Yeah, hard to believe that there's some random statistic about this, yeah.
Okay, so do you guys believe that each year it's getting harder and harder to grow more food with a growing population?
Isn't food output, aren't crop yields like the highest they've ever been?
Yeah, where are
Ever?
we getting farmers to burn their excess crops?
Plus, we can have vertical farms too, right? So we can be innovative to sort of adapt with a higher quantity of human beings. So
I think Saudi Arabia and a couple of deserts out there in the Near East have sprung into bloom as well because of the torrential rainfall that they've had. As green pastures and wildlife is returning to these once very sandy lands. So, yeah, that's happening. Although the Euphrates River's drying up, which is a problem. So, swings and roundabouts.
Okay, but on a grander scale of things, the environment is getting worse, right, across the globe, correct?
No, I just said something.
There's no globe, dude.
No, it's
Or-
not.
he's trying to trick you.
Across the flat Earth, right? The climate across the flat Earth has gone up.
She's fine.
Nope, the climate's changing.
The environment's perfectly fine, yeah.
Yeah, what's the temperature supposed to be?
Yeah.
I'm
remember what it-
trying to get them to logically see.
I'm trying to get you to realize you don't know what the temperature is even supposed to be. You guys, listen, you guys think the Earth is dying because you were told by a TV show or a teacher you thought was neat. Get outside. The Earth's taking care of itself pretty well.
We're just gonna have another ice age, and I think we can survive an ice age.
You
So.
guys believe everything. You guys believe you've bought the whole story, hook, line, and sinker. Come on now.
No, but you guys always talk about look at the evidence, right? And
What is the evidence?
I have that. Do you want me to share the evidence?
If the evidence is based on the premise of the Earth being a globe, you need to prove that first. And that's what we're
Pentagon
here
told
for.
Bush that
You see, if
Britain
there was
would be a
evidence, this
Siberian
channel wouldn't
climate by
exist.
Hold on. What's
Okay,
that, heretic?
Here's the evidence. Fuck it. You know,
I don't know.
I'll
Nah,
share
whatever.
something from my notes. Right? You guys think I'm a retarded idiot, so.
Yeah, the Pentagon said that Britain should be a Siberian climate by now. By 2020, it should have been. They said that in like 2004, and they're always making like apocalyptic forecasts like this, and none of them come to fruition, and people just kind of don't
You
know.
know why they do that, heretic?
They never made that fruition.
Hey, what the fuck?
Yeah, they said it, Scott. I'll give you a
They do it to
citation.
skyrocket sales at grocery stores. They'll purposely try to overplay what the weather's going to be.
Awesome stuff. I'm supposed to be underwater by now.
Like, you guys are being ignorant about, like,
Yeah,
you guys.
yeah. Oh, yeah. James Hansen from NASA said that Manhattan should be underwater by now for sure. He said by 2018, I think, at the latest. Yeah, it didn't happen.
I don't think you guys understand how the environment works or how the Earth systems work or how all these things are interconnected. How the Arctic or the Amazon or the Sahara Desert all have like intrinsic
Yeah,
role.
a butterfly flaps its wings.
Yeah. This is why I believe that humanity will
Yes, Bob.
Dude, you're just like you're basing your outlook on computer models based on assumptions, dude.
But
like,
I'm not
it's not how.
If we stop making chinampas, we can stop growing more.
I will read this to you, right? How screwed are we? Environmental problems, soil degradation, acid rain, coral bleaching, pollution, ocean acidification, drought,
Jesus, you are
bleaching coral. Wow.
Biodiversity.
You guys need to get out a little more. Mother Nature's doing pretty well.
Right?
We need to stop making chinampas, dude. That's all we need.
And they invent machines.
That sounds like a lot of fear mongering, though.
Of rivers, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Overpopulation, deforestation.
Oh, get off your high horse, Slick.
Risk of new
Overpopulation, my ass.
problems, inequality, political instability.
Dude, you sound like an imbecile. Hello.
Yeah, overpopulation. We're supposed to have food rationing by the 80s, dude. Like, come on.
I don't think you guys understand the world.
I don't think you've been out of your basement.
Fucking point.
Out of my basement, you guys are the ones that are saying that the Earth is flat. I'm talking.
Yeah,
about
and you're the one that says it's in crisis.
Yeah, you're the one who said the Earth is ending.
Okay. Because it is. You guys think that's more funny in a joke than flat Earth, right?
Yeah,
how is it
just
ending?
like
How is it
Manhattan's
ending?
underwater. Yeah, Britain, Siberian too. Yeah, yeah.
I'm literally explaining to you how it's gonna end, and I've been trying.
The Arctic is ice free. Yeah, you're right.
Do you know anything about how the Earth regulates energy?
Yes.
Or do you know anything about this? Literally, tell me if you know this, bro. Like I swear to fucking God.
You explained it quite well earlier when we were talking about the convection.
Do you know how energy works on the planet? Yes or no?
Yes.
No, there's no planet.
Yes.
Yes, you explained it quite well earlier when you were talking about convection currents. That was a good start.
How does the energy, right, for example, from the sun interact with the Earth? How does the Earth balance it out? Do you guys know anything about that?
So, are you talking within a globe Earth model or on a flat Earth? What are you talking about? Because in the globe Earth model, we start with convection, where the sun is between the equator and the tropics, where the predominant heat from the sun rises. This is the hottest air on Earth. And because of the way that it moves across the Earth, you have colder environments. We call them the Arctics, right? North and southern regions. Now, these are cooler. Because of the convection currents that happen at altitude, the Earth regulates that temperature system. It does that periodically through the day and night cycles, for example, where the pressure on the Earth is different in the daytime than it is during the nighttime because of the heat of the sun and the radiant heat released from the Earth throughout the day and throughout the year, the seasonal cycles. So, yeah, there's a lot of regulation that takes place. Evaporation cycles is one of them, but this is just keeping the gas circulating. Anything else? Temperature? Yeah, of course.
So you pay attention to the conventional round Earth model, and you have an understanding of how the energy systems work.
Yes.
But then I don't understand how you wouldn't be able to logically put all the pieces of the world together, because I think you're a logical person. And then,
what do you mean by logical pieces of the world together? Do you mean explain
like
this
being
on the
able to
flat
like
Earth,
look at
or
like the
not believe the
environmental?
bullshit about global warming?
Yeah, like how would you not see the climate changing and the Earth systems changing, and then also not see how it correlates with the round Earth model of how energy works, how you see the Earth, right? From a round Earth model, right? Because you're saying there's two ways to look at it, from a flat Earth model or from a round Earth. So wouldn't the round Earth model be more proven in this perspective? Because like
No, because it's primarily dealing with thermodynamics and how energy transfers, atmospheric science, how gas moves and behaves at altitude and at temperatures, density, blah blah blah. How these cycles of reproduction and production take place. Nitrogen cycles, for example, chemical and biological cycles, the water cycle, evaporation, the shit that causes clouds that comes back down as rain. It's not hard to explain this on the Earth. The thing is, we can explain it better because we have a fixed volume. On the globe Earth, this is a moving body through a vacuum that apparently has got gas weather systems attached to it and not freely expanding into that space that it's going through and blah blah blah. But it's not hard to explain it. It's a different science. It doesn't rely on the Earth being a ball.
I'm just curious where the logical disconnect here is then. So like why are you like repping team flat Earth then? You know, I'm trying to recruit you to the team doomerism.
The Earth is demonstrably horizontal and stationary.
Yeah, but I'm just like,
that's the logical leap. You can demonstrate it. It's the thing with the atmospherics, right? You can demonstrate convection currents. We understand how gas behaves when there's temperature and energy in the system, of course, and then we study it, and then we notice cycles, and then we can make predictions on those cycles, seasons, for example.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't require the Earth to be a spinning ball. It does require the gas to be contained, though.
Okay. Okay. So so where I'm trying to take this here is like everything I've said about the climate, right? Was I being ignorant, or did I know what I'm talking about?
No, I think what we're trying to show you is this is fear mongering, right?
But it's not fear mongering because the other guy asked me.
I haven't finished it. It is fear mongering. No one's saying that stuff isn't happening, right? But it's not along the lines that we've been told for the last 30, 40 years.
But do you know what systemic system collapse is?
Mm-hmm. I think the Earth will be fine, dude. The Earth's fine.
Overshoot.
Do you think the Earth is undergoing a systematic collapse?
I think that because humanity's so interconnected.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. I get it. You think you're being the good citizen to take on the dying Earth's plight, but the Earth's not dying.
Man, I hope I see someone like you in the Mad Max world, bro.
No, but Yeti, it's more a projection of your own life, right? When you say the world is ending, that's what you want personally, right? Because it's a form of it. Yes, it is. I've heard about this before, where people say, "Oh, they want the world to end." That is something they want because they know their life is shit. So they want everything to go to shit.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, it's an equal. That's why people used to like zombie
they've sold the story probably his entire life. I mean, I remember when they kicked it up in the 80s, telling us the rainforests were going to pot. I mean, he got it honestly.
No, this is absolutely insane. You guys think, right, that because me sharing this information, saying, "Hey, you know, disaster is on the way, and it's most likely going to happen within your lifetime, within the next 20 years,"
Dude, you're lying. You're lying to yourself.
This is how I know he's lying, right? Because then he'd be able to point to where the Earth's. How is the Earth going to end then? How do you know?
Oh,
what's going to happen?
Okay, so this is what's going to happen, right? You're going to hear me out?
Yeah, where's this coming from?
Yeah, we're letting you speak. Go ahead.
Okay, so there's going to be a massive increase, right, in temperature, right, in terms of sea temperature and in terms of atmospheric temperature.
So you
And
think the
also
universe
there's
is
gonna be a
expanding, right?
acceleration in terms of what do you call it? The melting of the Arctic, right? So, for example, right, here I'll use an analogy.
Melting of the hold on,
dude.
Melting of the Arctic. So the Arctic is frozen sea, right?
No.
He's saying there's going to be massive flooding. That's
Yeah,
basically what it.
then
But I'm still having
no.
trouble figuring out how this is going to be world ending exactly, as if we
Well,
can't
no.
adapt to water.
At the moment, he's saying Arctic. The ice in the Arctic's flooding. That's just water that's frozen. That's not going to make the water rise.
Have you guys gone to the beach lady? Does it look different to you from how it did 20 years ago?
No.
Exactly.
I just love how every time I try to just go off for a moment, I keep getting cut off, and then you guys keep saying I'm not presenting the evidence, and then when I'm trying to present the evidence, I get cut off again.
You're telling stories, dude. You're telling
But I'm not
doomsday
telling
stories.
Yeah, because you're not
Yes,
saying evidence.
indeed
That's
you
the
are.
thing.
Yeah,
You're
I'm gonna be
saying
honest with you. That's
predictions, not
exactly what you're
evidence.
doing.
Hold on. He
Isn't
did
all
say.
a flat
He did
earther?
say.
Like, isn't what you guys have been doing too here, like the whole time? Has that
Yeah.
not been happening? Could I
Yeah.
not just be ignorant, right? I could be ignorant right here, right? And
Mhm.
and the same way you guys are hearing me, right, is how you guys somewhat sound, right? I could be tone deaf, right? But also, we're all tone deaf in a sense.
All right.
You
Well,
guys
He's
are
just changing the topic. He's just blabbering.
Dude,
What's he talking about?
we all listen. I
This is
used
how
to be in
I
your.
feel about
I
you.
used to be in your position, tricked, and felt
I am
sad for the
standing
dying
on the-
Earth. This
I will
isn't new
stand on-
news to me.
I have like 5 people arguing against me, and I
Man,
guys
you do
won't-
an awful lot of belly aching, dude.
You do a whole lot of ad
Yeti.
homonems and don't actually
Dude,
have
we're not.
anything.
We're not even arguing
More belly
against you. We're
aching.
just
Yeah,
asking you questions. We're not even arguing. But
Hey,
No, no.
Yeti, just a quick one, mate. Yeti, just a quick one, mate. You got to remember that every single one of us here used to be you. We used to be a Glober, okay? Every single one of us. Yeah?
We know how it feels. All right, we're here to help.
And I'm here to help you guys get some actual information that can actually help you in your lives and in your communities, that could actually have an impact. That
By
could
scaring us with acid rain stories, that's going to help me.
It's not stories, it's probabilities, it's statistics, and it's like gambling, bro.
You didn't name any statistics. You literally said acid raining. That's all you said.
Okay, you want me to add statistics? Okay, fine, let's go. Okay, here we go.
You know, those would be cherry picked if they're in your favor. If they're in favor of Doomsday Earth, they're dude.
Okay, all right. Okay, this guy, this old horse guy.
You're really holding
This
on
guy's
to
watched-
the Doomsday scenario, aren't you?
He's watched way too much Rick and Morty.
Property. All your beachfront property is sold.
You know, I hope to God to not become one of those preppers that eventually ends up being correct, right? And then you people show up to my doors asking for help.
I get where you come from.
You ever watch Cloverfield?
I get where you come from.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is the apex.
No, the one with John
It is the
Goodman. That's who he is. He's the fat guy.
Why do you think
the
all
crazy
this
guy with
migration of people's happening? You think this is all happening because of a new world satanic order, or
Mate,
why do you guys think mass migration of people is happening across the globe?
Mate,
Can
it
anyone
is
answer
the
that?
height. It is the absolute height of human hubris to think that A, we can kill the planet, and B, that we can save it by doing the right thing. In all honesty, man.
Number 1, I never said we can kill the planet. Number 2, I never said we can save the planet. Number 3, I said that we are doomed, not the planet. People like you and I are fucked. That's what's going to happen. Like, you're thinking that I'm saying that the world itself is going to go to some sort of fucking disaster, right? Sure, the world's gonna get shitty and it's gonna get a lot more warmer, and the climate's gonna get a lot more weirder, right? That's gonna mean our survival and our probability of living on this planet is gonna get
Do you
a
take
lot
hot or
more.
cold showers, by the way?
Okay.
I have the information. I have evidence that can support what I'm saying.
Are you saying what sort?
In
Humour me.
every
What
bit
sort
of
of evidence you
propaganda.
got? Humour me. What sort of evidence you got?
Wait, do you guys all want to watch a video?
Like you think
People
there's
in
going to
Idaho
be a heat wave
have
instead of an
longer
ice
growing
age?
seasons. They're gonna have longer growing seasons in Idaho. They're freaking ecstatic about global warming.
No, but Yeti, how hot is it going to get exactly? By your research and your estimations.
Anywhere between, it's possible anywhere between end of the century, between 5 degrees centigrade of warming.
I didn't say end of the Hold on, end of the century? I thought you said 20 years.
End of the century is not that
I thought you said
far
2
off.
decades.
Not that far off.
And now he's like switched it up into epochs.
Again, oh my goodness. Again, if the world increases in temperature to 20 degrees centigrade by the end of the end of the century, right? Wouldn't that mean that the living world would become collapse prone or wouldn't be habitable?
It'd be
prior
like
to that?
Phoenix.
What are you talking? 20 centigrade? Are you joking? The last 20,000 years didn't go up 3 centigrade. What are you talking about? 20 centigrade?
I just love how you know what's funny to me? 1 out of 10 human beings that have ever existed are alive today. So out of all the human beings that have ever existed, 1 out of 10 of you motherfuckers are alive today, and you guys are so ignorant.
Dude, your stats are hilarious.
Right, why is the world coming to the end? Is it just because we're fucking it up, or have you got some kind of grander plan in place?
Because of human development in terms of trade, in terms of technology.
So now we are destroying the planet because prior you said that we weren't. So what is it?
Again, we destroy our own habitable planet. Like if I throw a bunch of shit into a house, right, and I cook meth in the house, right, is that a habitable house for humans?
Isn't the sun gonna run out? Isn't that
If you do what to a house? I'm sorry.
Meth. Right?
Yeah, if you cook crack or meth in your house, right, your house is probably gonna get demolished because your house is no longer habitable.
What is this example and how does this make any sense? So if you're cooking crack,
Oh my God.
your house is going to be demolished? What?
You're
Where's that
saying
correlation coming from exactly?
Okay, you're an idiot, bro. You're like 15 and you're just dumb. So
No, I'm asking a very specific question about.
You literally asked me a question, muddled it, and then now you're acting dumb and ignorant.
I'm not acting dumb.
Don't care about methamphetamine,
sir.
You said no. You said somebody is making meth, is cooking meth or cooking cocaine. I don't even know how you make it
Does no one
because I
care
don't do
about this,
drugs.
dude? Why do
You're more
people
of an
mock
expert in that field. But how would that correlate with the destruction of your house exactly? Wouldn't you just be destroying your own body?
No, because when you cook up properties of drugs of that sort, it's very toxic, right? It gets into the walls, into the carpet.
You ever hear of
into
an
the
air
air.
purifier before? Yes or no?
Oh my fucking
Is that how
goodness.
it's destroying the planet?
Open the window.
Or open the window. Yeah, better, cheaper too.
Yeah, but the fucking earth is not a place you could just open the goddamn window. You can't open the window.
Yes, you fucking can. I'll do it right now.
What are you talking about? It's a great big vacuum.
What is he talking about?
The earth. Are you guys fucking retarded?
Are you fucking psychotic? Have you lost your marbles? Did you not hear what you just said? You just said the Earth's not a place where you can just open a window. You said a fucking house, you moron. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. I'm using the earth as a house analogy, you fucking idiot. Are you dumb?
Oh.
The earth is
Is the house in a vacuum?
Did anybody else understand that when he said that?
Well,
Oh my
according
God.
to you, the Earth's in a vacuum with no containment, so we shouldn't have any issues with this stuff venting off into space. Yeah.
This is what I was thinking.
He's talking about the atmosphere, and by the way, plants actually. You do realize plants actually filter out the toxic air, right?
I make
You are dumb because you don't even know anything about how You think that the fucking plants are the reason why the oxygen is created, right? Right? Right?
Wait, what?
You think that trees make most of the oxygen, correct?
No, it primarily comes from the water.
I don't recall saying that, but continue. Go ahead.
I made it.
93. Whatever. I'm done arguing with flat earthers for their own good. I'm giving
because you don't want me to concede to your dumb fucking question. So you can go on a tangent about nothing.
I'm giving you information that will help you and a perspective of the world that will help you make better choices to fucking survive. You guys are saying the earth is goddamn flat. That's not helping anybody.
Yeah, it's
now he's like pivoting back.
Trolling. And we should kill them because they're trolling.
Where does flat earth help
It's the only way.
Nowhere.
Where does it help for you to debate a flat earther exactly? Tell me.
We should kill them.
No.
Scared
No.
of the freaking death.
No, Yeti,
No,
what
like
is the
Sisyphus-
usefulness in debating a flat earther?
Like Sisyphus, I love the fucking hustle. I love to argue.
He's not
I
gonna
love
answer.
to not change people's minds. I love to goddamn stay 10 toes down on everyone else.
Yeah, you love to spiral out too, apparently.
Problem solved.
Yeah, you can put this in the pros list. I don't sit around and cry about acid rain like you do.
Okay, you're just an idiot. Like, it doesn't really matter. You have a lower IQ. We're not the same.
No acid rain coming.
We don't
Well.
have the same sort of understanding or mindset. And thank God we don't.
Yeah, thank God for that.
And people like you
You've convinced yourself that humanity is on the bleak of destruction and there's nothing we can do. Wake up, sir.
We can kill each other.
People like you, just by the
That's
disdain,
only
of your voice, right? Just by the way you talk to people in a condescending way, already shows to me that you would not.
Yeti, I can make you look like an idiot right now, but it will probably end up in me getting muted.
In a world, right, you have no food. If you had no food and you have a gun, you will kill someone and take their shit.
Dude, get a grip.
So yes, do you think we are a globe? And
Yeti, do you have me muted? Yes or no?
So he thinks that we are a globe and spinning in this universe, and we are destroying everything.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. The earth that's spinning isn't going to
We are directing the direction of the earth, and we are going to destroy it and banging to another something in there. Oh my god. Yes.
No, not quite.
No, you're adding stuff.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, it's. Oh my god.
Well, no, yeah. Been doing this for 45 minutes now.
That guy's a jackass.
Does this guy have like a savior complex or something?
Well, I would probably respect him more if he came with some kind of savior idea, like shit, the world's going to end and you need to find Jesus. Yeah, I could probably respect that.
That's bad.
Did he show any evidence of it?
Jesus, Muhammad, or Buddha, nobody's gonna do anything for you.
What
God
do you mean?
An intellectual fucking specimen to know what's going on and to be a maverick of your time, to be a timeless man who can look into the future and to know what's gonna happen. You people don't know what's gonna happen. And I'm sick and tired of people.
No. And you know, really, you can look into the future.
Yes, because I have been.
In 20 years' time, are you this fucking delusional, really?
I'm not that delusional. Time has
literally, like, the flat earthers in here are fucking full of themselves, but you're really, like, you're past them. Like, you're fucking ridiculous.
I will be vindicated in, like, 15, 20 years, and when you guys are suffering, going through it, you'll be like, damn, that guy on Discord who's arguing with us for hours was trying to talk.
Bro, you think so highly of yourself.
Yeah, I'll be collecting the acid rain just fine.
I really do want you to think of me when
we won't be thinking because fucking acid is going to be going through our skulls.
No.
It's going to be pretty hard.
I remember the name Yeti saved. I just remember that name.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yeti saves. You're a confused soul.
I'm not
and it's funny because you act like you're special with all these stories about rainforest going kaput.
His special needs.
We heard the same shit.
Oh, you just mocked.
Do you not realize that?
You have
do you realize that I lived through the era of the ozone hole?
Oh,
Dude,
yeah, that
like
was fun.
in high school,
Yes,
you were
how
probably
old
just
are you?
part of the people who just picked on other
So
people.
did I.
Yeah.
Oh,
Keep
For acid
assuming.
rain, I lived through the ozone hole. I lived through the last part of global cooling, and then it became global warming, and then it became climate change. I'm old enough to remember all of that shit.
Yeah, and you were old enough to know that climate sciences were an early field when you were first being born. You know,
It's
when these things were being said.
they change
People
the
make
narrative again and again and again.
again.
It goes cooling, warming, cooling, warming, cooling, warming, acid rain, ozone layer. They change the narrative all the time, man.
Yeah, but people.
He's actually right.
Oh my goodness. Ignorance. I love it. You know, I love this. I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna
How old
stop.
are you? Yeti, how old are you? Just quickly.
I am 25, dude, and again, I use Discord as a training ground, right?
Wait,
As a
Yeti, do you think
way-
fossil fuels?
Sorry, Dave,
Hold on.
the reason why I asked that question, thanks. The reason why I asked you this, because you're 25. Now, quite a lot of us around our 40s, 50s, and in our 60s. About 25 years ago, we were probably saying the same shit that you're saying, and we're still waiting for it to happen. We've been given lots of promises, you know, calls for that doom's going to fall upon the earth, we're going to ruin it, and it's, you know, we're going to die. And it hasn't happened yet. So when you come in and say that same thing, it's like, mate, we're all waiting for that to happen. It hasn't happened yet.
Doomsday, but the thing people don't
I got two
understand.
fish from Y2K. I stocked up for Y2K, dude. So look, it's not like we're oblivious. We're not oblivious
The
to it,
thing that
dude.
really bothers me about like us human beings, right, is because someone else made a previous prediction and it hasn't come to pass, doesn't mean that it's not ever gonna happen, right? So like the thing with people have
Right.
always been saying, "Oh, the world's
Don't
gonna
kick
end."
in with the rights now, dude. If you're the intellectual super giant, don't start and finish every sentence with right.
Me?
I'm sorry, it's just that Y2K one that was just brought up. Holy shit, that brings back funny memories, man. I was grade 9 going on grade 10.
I was just looking at some tuna fish. I had some tuna fish from 1998 that was still good.
Oh, fuck, was that shit funny, man? That was so funny. That was so funny. Like, oh, the world's gonna end. Everything, all this technology we have is just gonna go. And then you wake up the next day, and righto, everything's still running. Yeah, righto, all's good.
And 3 decades later, Yeti says the sky's falling once again.
The sky only has to fall once, and then that's it. Then there's no one that can ever say that the sky's ever gonna fall again because it already fucking fell. And I'm
I still
telling
got
you,
some 2P3 and some 9 milli freaking saying up there. That's all good.
This is what you guys don't understand.
You're gonna cry. You're gonna cry. The sky's going to fall the entirety of your existence.
Because we live in a globalized.
That was a yes or no question.
We live in a
not a because.
Okay, do you understand?
Yeah,
You live in
do
a
you think we can
globalized
reverse the
world,
damage?
right? We cannot reverse the damage. The damage has already been done.
Okay, then what's the point of going in here and saying that we're causing it?
Because you can prepare yourself so your lives aren't fucking.
Or you can accept that nothing's going to happen, and it's not fossil fuels that are going to be the end of us. Okay, we're going to get a new form of energy that's more efficient, that doesn't affect the environment. All right, it's not going to be you going around preaching, saving people.
That is opium. That you're smoking crack. You're smoking crack if you believe that we're gonna get technology is gonna get us out of this.
What?
You're smoking crack. You're smoking crack.
Okay, I'm the crazy. Okay, I'll stop. Okay, fine, fair enough.
Such a far-fetched idea to imagine that technology could actually solve the problem. Why we just
I can't believe you said it again.
I just want to know, like, what are you talking about? Like you keep saying that you need to prepare, like prepare for what? What are you preparing for? Like, what kind of disaster?
Like a disaster in terms of things getting gradually worse and worse.
Yeah,
but how do they get worse? Holy fuck.
Okay, do you not see what's happening in the world now?
No.
Come on, man. You can be specific.
Okay, for example, the rise of more conflicts, the movements, the mass movements of people
That's
Also, the
war.
rise of like superstorms and disasters hitting different parts of the world, right?
Did
Different
he say war and then superstorms? Did he say
No, he went from
superstorm?
war to like weather.
Yeah, well, we have lots of conflict and people and strife and superstorms. The
Superstorms.
hell, bro?
Hey, Yeti, look, mate, you're away. Look,
They asked for the
here's the thing:
evidence.
if you want to help humanity, if you want to help humanity, if you want to help humanity, fucking have a family, get as far off grid as possible, keep that family together, network with like-minded people, and do some research. That's how you can help humanity. Like this indoctrination is targeted at people from childhood into their early 20s, and it's doomsday bullshit. Yeah.
Find Jesus as
Yeah, but
well.
like, isn't
You
it
don't like
funny that all that
superstorms? Just
Right,
learn to
Jedi,
fly.
right?
Yeah.
Well, I just, you know what, guys? I just came
I mean,
along, shared
Mark
information.
agrees with you, but
They
it's just
laughed at me, they mocked me. No one agreed with me.
You tried to
They
scare
all
us and
called
it
me
didn't
crazy.
work.
all right, dudes. Don't worry
Boo-hoo.
about it. They do
He's
that
like
with a lot.
commentating right now, like he's in an anime, like he's the main character.
All right, he's a prophet. He's come to warn us of impending doom. Find
Oh,
Jesus, right, mate?
dope. We need to get a new anime show. Fuck. I mean, for real.
History repeats. History repeats, Yeti. History repeats time and time again, and that is one thing that does not fail.
No, that is very true.
Oh, was that you, Skinny Vet?
Eddie, you would
Well,
agree
hey,
that there's always
sorry.
apocalyptic claims, correct?
I'm so
There's
shocked you're
always
still
been
here
apocalyptic
enraged. Oh
claims.
my goodness.
That's true. Are you guys going to be watching the eclipse that comes over America in a couple of
When
months'
is it?
time? When? I think it's April the 8th. So I think it's a total solar eclipse this time. You had one in 2017, I think it was. That was a annular eclipse, and you had the lunar eclipse recently
I know
as
we
well.
had one back in like it's when I was in like 5th grade, maybe. So
Yeah.
2009. I don't know.
Mm. But yeah, these ones specifically draw an Aleph and a Toph across America. Signal, well, that's God's signature. So that's interesting. If you want to talk about impending doom and blood moons and shit and all that type of stuff and signs in the sky with regards to the Revelation 9 sign or 12 sign, sorry. Like I said, I might
Sorry,
have more
Sydney. Sorry, Jedi. I didn't mean to cut you off. Sydney, sorry, mate. I didn't hear what you said before. I was just trying to say to this young fellow, like, we've all gone through this indoctrination, yeah? We've all gone through it. Some of us
Oh,
have
no, you're
woken
good.
up, some of us
I
haven't.
just thought it was. No, you're good. Sorry for me. I was just shocked that Enraged was still in here, and Skinny Vet, you're kind of unmistakable, so good to see you.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it, guys. It's been a good one as always. I'm probably going to have to duck out in a bit, but God bless all of you, huh?
God bless. God bless.
Skinny.
But I mean, I did agree with what he said though, or you did say the history repeats itself. They usually laugh at the person who's saying the shocking information, right?
Yeah.
When they laugh at them and ignore them, then they usually try to kill
And
them
God
or
bless,
harm them.
and God bless you too, Yeti. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. God bless you too. And history does repeat because people don't fucking learn history, and the people that actually do get laughed at. You're right. You're falling for a fucking psyop, my friend. And honestly, just look into it. Find a good girl, have a family, get off grid as far as you can, network with good people. You're gonna be fine. Good night, guys. God bless.
Have a good night. You
God
can stay
bless,
on the
God
grid. I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah, he told me what to do. He told me it's a psyop. Get your life together, get a girl, get off grid, and yeah, fuck the government.
But it's funny about what he's saying. It sounds more apocalyptic behavior. Like it sounds like you were planning on doing this anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
Because you think
he literally
civilization
said
is
exactly what I was
collapsing.
gonna
So
do. Which is funny. He told me exactly what I was already planning on doing. He's like, "Yep, just do this," and I was like,
Yeah, man.
I mean, this Discord. I mean, I don't know. This whole chat could be a fucking psyop. Who the hell knows? I love it though.
It's
I
not a
love
psyop.
the grind and the hustle of the psyop.
Do you pay attention to Greta Thunberg's rantings?
I love her. I want to marry her, bro.
How dare you?
Yeah,
What
that's
the fuck?
that's what it sounds like. Sounds like you've had a heavy dose of that.
I now can't take him seriously.
It's like the one clip I know.
What do you mean?
He thought that was going to solidify his like, you know, I don't know, elevate his standing on the position. Yes. How dare you?
How dare you?
Stolen my childhood.
Bro, I would literally date Greta Thunberg.
Okay,
just for the
dude. See, that should tell you something. That should tell you that you're lost in the I don't know.
Sauce.
Yes.
Yeah, you know what? Hey man,
Is he gonna-
you got a wife?
How
You got a wife?
dare you?
Gonna say it for a third time, aren't you? Just so I'm
Old
sure.
horse, you got a wife?
When you
You
find
might-
out she's a lady boy, is that gonna help?
Can't take him seriously now.
So Yeti, you think she's crazy, right? Greta Thunberg, correct?
I don't think she's crazy, but I think how she goes about her shit isn't the best. You know.
But you think the
The way I
government
go
put her up
about
to
it
that,
is-
correct?
Huh?
The government used her as a tool, a utility, right? Because wasn't she making these speeches when she was like 15 or something, right? What was her age? Like she was young, like a child.
Yeah, I
And
think it
everybody was
somewhere
on
around there.
stage, all the old people, and they're like, "Oh, look at this kid fighting for something passionate."
Wonderful guy. Wonderful guy. Put this through all that. Look into her father, Greta Thunberg's dad. What a piece of crap.
Bill.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. You know, Bill Nye be disappointing all you guys. He'd say the education system failed you all, failed us.
He was a part of the education system, so why is he saying that?
Facts he was.
My goodness. The psyop continues on. I wonder why the psyop of flat Earth and all these psyops are coming back from. You know.
You ever see the military psyop? The girl? I keep getting it in my recommended. I forget her name, but she was like,
Oh, the recruitment girls.
you know who I'm talking about. She's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
some
yeah.
like overly attractive
how the
girl that's trying to
armies are
recruit
paying-
people into the military.
Yeah. The army is paying women in the military to go on TikTok and make like recruitment videos.
And she is good at her job, let me tell you.
It's not just. I know that woman you're talking about, but it's not just her. There's like a ton of them.
Yeah, all these stories. Yeti, you asked the question how this has come to be, where we've realized the Earth isn't a globe. All those stories that were sowed, they started getting bigger. The lies started
You
getting
just sound evil. You just sound like an evil man. I hope you know that.
projection noted.
No, you're just evil, bro. You're like everything about you just is evil.
He's not the one saying the world's ending. How is he evil?
Don't shoot the
No, he's
messenger.
evil, bro. Like you can't tell. You can't tell this guy's an evil
No,
guy.
but Yeti, that's irrelevant because you already called all of us evil because we're
No, dude, this
attributing
guy
to the
knows
destruction of the
himself, man.
planet, apparently.
Yeti.
So.
Yeti,
Wait, Horse,
I may be the
look at
man
our
who knows too much and not enough, but
I
call
hope
me
you
what
look at
you
my
wish.
profile
Just
picture.
don't call me late for dinner. But what I'm saying is, what's happened is the stories that you believe in, they got so overinflated that they popped.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It pops. Okay, what happened after?
Well, now you're here trying to cry about acid rain. That sounds like sort of an evil chuckle. My goodness, you have a cat on your lap.
I just had to
He's
laugh.
like an evil fucking cartoon character.
No, because I just have to laugh at like just this wicked, foolish people. You know. Wait, I want to ask, what's the most evil thing you've ever done?
Because like I think you're an evil person.
Believing in the
You
flat
tell me what
Earth,
the most evil thing you've ever
since
done.
that's quite evil.
Look, he's laughing because he knows he's a fucking wicked person.
No, he's
knows it.
laughing because of the ridiculousness of your fucking question.
Yeah, you sound
No,
insane.
you're both evil, bro. Like you're evil too. Like you keep like trying to get me to engage you, and I keep ignoring you. You just keep like trying to get me to
I
respond.
don't really care. I could go to another chat. I don't give a shit. I can engage with
Bye-bye.
anybody.
I don't respond to little children, so I want to respond to the grown adult evil guy over here. 'Cause he's
Okay,
evil.
dude.
Yeah.
Okay, listen. Bill Nye,
Are
Greta,
you evil?
all these people that were fed to you on TV, and you're going to call me the wicked one?
No shit.
No, well, because I'm talking to you now.
The funny thing is about this whole flat Earth. When I first, entered into these forums,
do you hate
I
Mexicans?
thought, yeah, whatever you got to say, bro. I thought that people would be sort of appreciative of the news, but no. And I don't think you're wicked. I don't think you're evil. I just think you're gullible. I think you're naive, and you have a lot of
I
pride.
am wicked and I'm good at the same
You
time.
you have
You know what I
you're
am.
dealing with a lot of pride, and that, sir, is a deadly sin.
Nah, man, I'm dealing with a lot of jealousy, man. That's what I'm dealing with.
That too.
I'm
Jealousy is
jealous
a
over you.
terrible thing. You're jealous of those who were able to crash the brainwash. We were once
brainwash.
wrapped up in it too.
No, I just see a lot of disorder and chaos, like with people like you. So therefore, we need to like make.
Well,
the
make up
world
your mind. Am I chaotic or evil, or do I make you chuckle? Am I a clown? Do I amuse you?
You're like you're more of like the
Like a. Listen, don't worry. Be happy.
huh?
Get
I'm
a
trying to
grip.
use my words carefully, man. I'm trying to label you the best words possible.
Yeah, don't try. Just do. Just behave. Acid rain isn't going to hurt you. You've been sold, dude. We were all told the same story. Don't act like you have a special version of the doomsday. Yeah, the sun's gonna die and envelop us, and bye bye.
Wasn't there a movie on that? What was it called?
A movie? I think it was like a series of. I don't know.
No, it was a movie because I recall like at the end where he's like hugging his family and like
Oh
the
yeah,
solar flare
yeah.
hits, and I forget who's the actor.
Oh, Leonardo DiCaprio? That movie?
Leonardo? I don't
This is
think
the
was
end.
it Leonardo.
This is the end.
No, that wasn't Leonardo. That was somebody else, wasn't it?
It wasn't.
It was not Ben Stiller, but he looks like Ben Stiller. What's his name? Liam Neeson? Nah.
No.
Wait, what was the movie you said again? What was it called?
No. I was wrong.
This is the end. Yeah, this is the end.
No.
But it's
This is the end. Is the Seth Rogen one?
Oh, yeah, that's a comedy.
Yeah.
That's more about demons.
Demons.
Yeah, where like it's like
Oh,
a
what's that,
comedy where like
demons?
they're in a mansion partying
Yeah.
and
End
then
of
the
the World is a
apocalypse
pretty good
happens.
movie. That's pretty funny.
It's a
It's fucking
documentary.
great.
It's a precursor documentary of what's gonna happen. They're like, yeah, man.
That's his
energy attack
evidence.
happens.
The movie.
They're like, yeah, boys, a massive attack on our grid and infrastructure and telecommunication systems probably going to happen. And the likelihood of that actually happening is pretty high.
Just get a solar generator.
So you're over the whole global warming story. That's good.
I'm not over it. You know what I mean? I just, I was just never under it, like flat Earth because there's no underneath.
What do you
flat
mean you were never under it? You were listing all the bullet points of all the things that were going to get us.
Hey, man, 5 minutes ago, I wasn't the same person I am today.
Yeah, okay.
All right? I don't believe in climate change. I'm a flat earther now.
Wait, was the movie Don't Look Up?
No,
Don't look
it's.
down.
I think I'm getting like two movies confused. There's like an alien movie that I'm thinking of where it's
I gotta go
about
movie,
aliens
brain
where they come down to Earth and they put something in a capsule for like 40 years and then it's dug up by a kid and then he's chosen to go on their ship to save humanity with another.
The Knowing.
I don't
The
know, like
knowing.
Adam and Eve shit. I have no idea.
The Knowing. That's what it's called. The Knowing with
I
Nicholas
just
Cage.
watched that. Yeah, it is the
that's
knowing.
it is.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Who's the actor's name?
Nicholas Cage. It was Nicholas Cage.
Oh, yeah, he played in Face Off too. If you ever watched that movie.
Yo, apparently the beings from like the movie The Knowing are like never mind.
That movie sucked, but it was scary. Kind of creeped me out. I don't know, just being in a closet and like fucking, I don't know, making like alien language, whatever, trying to like draw with your fingernails on like wood, just weird.
Hey, Yeti Saves, have you heard of any future scenarios that don't include a doomsday scenario? Everything seems to be so... It seems to lead down the same path. Your stories.
Eternal...
The climate, and then what the robots take over.
Oh, iRobot with Will Smith.
Honestly,
Yeah, I mean,
like I think what's gonna happen is like all this artificial
no,
AI
dude, that's
shit is
not what
like,
I asked. I said, do you foresee any positivity in the future?
spiritually, like in the
I'll
afterlife.
take any, bro.
In the physical world, no, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, for who?
For all of us. But good thing for you and I. We have front row seats to America.
Well,
We're in
good thing
America,
for
baby.
you. You're the good thing for all of us. You're the only one who is not seeing any possibility for positivity.
Hey man, if these were betting odds, I'm betting against the house. So
Yeah, what? Good luck.
the house is gonna lose, man. So if I bet against it, right? If I bet against the future of the world, and I bet on my own future in terms of getting myself prepared, having skills, gathering resources, right? Therefore, I will be equivalent to a billionaire in the new world, in the new post-age dystopian world. It's
Oh,
because
so
I
there will be
prepared.
survivors.
Yeah, I never said everyone's
Okay, yeah, you are a different person every 10 minutes, aren't you? All right,
Well,
dude.
I never said that.
Did you want to get to the discussion, like the topic of the server, or was it just? I know everything's going to be doomsday, therefore we live on spinning ball. Is it just a story where the spinning ball comes to an end? That's your proof of spinning ball, or
no,
or do you care? I mean, do you even care? I'm not trying to put you on the spot to prove it. What I'm saying is, it seems like you're caught up in a lot of stories.
Well, because all these stories are simultaneously happening at once, right?
Yeah, and a lot of things happened at the circus simultaneously too. I don't run off with it.
That's a good point. Shit.
Okay.
I feel like that's the only thing of importance anyone said that will make me think and be like, just because you're at the circus doesn't mean you have to take anything, right? Well, that's a good piece of
Take anything. I said take off with it. Leave with the circus. Run away with the circus. These are sayings from the old days. From the old world, sir.
Yeah, before the brainwashing.
That old, not that old.
Brandon, if you've heard of Run Away with the Circus, you're from the old world.
I'm only 39.
Apparently, that's old enough.
Old world is only 30 years ago? Damn.
39, you said.
Well, yeah, 30, 39.
30, 39. I like that.
It's only a difference of 9 years. And when I was 9 years old, I didn't know about that. I didn't hear about it when I was 9 years old. So, I mean,
How old are you?
39. I can't remember.
Are you 39?
I can't remember when I first heard it.
Well,
But
your earliest memories that you don't remember occurred in the old world, and you heard the yeah, dude. If you know all the old adages and all the old sayings, Brandon, you're from the old world. Old world.
oh no, I guess I am now. Okay.
Well, I'm from the new world. I'm a product of immigration, multiculturalism, and degeneracy.
Believing everything you see on TV.
Yep.
Yeah, you're
that's
into
me.
that subversive stuff, which is what they do
That's
in
me.
television
You know,
shows such
I'm
as
here
like
to destroy
Velma,
your
right?
society, your culture, your way of life.
If
Spread
you stand for nothing, you'll fall for anything. Yeah.
exactly.
That person that said I'm part of the circus, why did you think that?
Oh my god, he actually heard me. What? Nobody said that.
Yeah, you did. Because you just said somebody heard that. You heard that. Yes, I heard it. Why did you say it?
What did I say? What exactly? Let's say it again.
You said that I'm part of the circus.
No. I said that in a very,
I
meant it in a
you said
kind
it.
way, as if. Wait, are you making fun of people that work for the circus?
No, are you making fun of me for the way I talk or something?
I never said such things. It sounds like you're trying to insert something that has never been said.
Why are you being a
Well,
pussy now? Say what you said.
No, well, why did you say that I'm part of the circus?
Yeah. Why you say that, huh?
Because you're a glober. That's why.
Yeah, it's a pretty reasonable question.
It's a freak show with you
Why did you
globers.
say that?
Alright.
Satanic. It's a satanic circus.
There's
Okay.
actually an extremely high percentage of
how you
carnies believe that the Earth is flat, so that's really disrespectful. What do you know about carnies? You don't know anything about us.
Well, they spend a lot of time outside, so that would make sense. And
Yeah, exactly. They know the
a
truth.
lot of these people who are wrapped up in the stories, they seem to not get out much. But carnies, they're everywhere.
Got problems with
Yeah,
psychotics,
they
man?
see the real world, you know.
We're the ones that protect you, man.
So yeah, who's a globe Earth person in here?
Me. I'm me.
Oh,
I
it's
think
still
all of us
brainwashed.
are.
Guys,
I
would
actually
you guys
haven't been in
believe
here
me?
in I haven't been here
Guys,
in like
listen.
months, and it's popping off now. Popping in here. It's like popcorn.
It's
It's
popping
because I'm
high
doing all the heavy lifting.
with like 95% of people muted.
Yeah, but that's one of like the server requirements is you have to keep yourself muted if you're not talking, right?
No, it's not. Is it? No, it's not.
Yeah, because
This
people
one.
like
Wait, is it?
cough and like some.
No, it's
people have
not.
their
You just
girlfriends in
made
the
that
background.
shit up. Shut up.
No, I didn't make that up.
Yeah, you did. You're a
Are
journeyman. You
these
don't.
people bots in the VC? Or the people in the VC bots or something?
No, they're real people. I'm pretty sure. At
Probably
least a few of them.
couple CIA agents in there too.
The CIA has been listening the whole time.
No, this species specifically in the server just always has a lot of people that just aren't here. Like they just muted. A lot of them are just like doing shit. They're not actually here.
It's because there's some of them are scientific government body research groups. We're trying to
that's
study
FE
some of the
Batman guy's always in
psychology
here.
of flat
He's like-
earthers and
They glow
Yeah.
in the dark. You can see them when you're driving. Just
Flat
follow
Earth
'em
Batman's the
around.
only one I recognize from like months ago. I don't recognize.
Glow in
anyone
the
else.
dark. I want to try that on a car. Just put a bunch of glow in the dark stuff on it. Look pretty cool.
what did everybody?
glow so bright.
And then you just turn
I-
off your headlights and get pulled over, and then you could just
I'll-
claim, "Hey, I
I'll-
got glow in the dark on my car. Got stickers."
I want to know what flat earthers do for a living. Like, what do you guys do for a living? If you guys don't mind me asking.
What are you writing a book?
No,
What are you doing, a biography?
no, because
Just
I'm
anything,
at work
bro.
and
It's just
the whole time I've been talking shit and arguing and yelling.
Just go ahead and make it a mystery.
I've been at work the whole time. I've been getting paid the whole time I've been here.
nice. Well, what do you do then, Yeti slave?
I
Slacks off at work.
Well, Yeti, that's
take
because you're a
them-
psyop. You're getting paid to spread the glow propaganda. So
No, I work
Go ahead.
healthcare. I work healthcare field. So.
Do you give COVID boosters?
Hell no, no.
Oh.
We'll just
Do you think COVID's real, by the way? Just let you
Wait, can we talk about COVID in here or what?
Yes, we can. Why would you ask that?
No, no,
You're
no,
just
no,
trying to
no,
ruin it.
no, no, no. Wait, can you actually not?
Yeah, pretty off topic,
Oh, okay.
especially since it goes to YouTube at times. I'm not sure if it's on YouTube now, but I mean, could there be any more of a boring topic? I guess.
There should be like a. I can't say it anymore because we can't talk about it. But there should be a channel for that.
Yeah, I don't know. I got muted for a bit there, so who did that?
Yeah, it's off-topic things that we can move on. This is what happens when people insist on wanting to talk about, "Oh, what do you guys do for work? Do you guys have any hobbies? My favorite color is purple. Anyone have a
You
similar?
want to see my cat? You want to see my
Yeah.
dog? You see my
That's
goldfish? Huh?
understandable, but like,
You guys
it's
are
hard to
evil.
stay on
I'm different
topic
now. I mean, let's just have you thought to stick to the topic of the server Yeti saves?
No, I'm just bored right now, and I'm like kind of
Oh,
hungry.
okay. Well,
You're the globehead. You should be talking about flat, trying to undo the
you
damage.
go whittle some sticks or something and make some string.
What?
So Yeti, you believe all those pictures that they give you from NASA? You believe in all that shit? Those are real
Yeah,
pictures. Right? Those are real
I
pictures.
believe in the people who work at NASA are doing a fantastic job. Yes.
Yeah,
believe
they've done a fantastic job at tricking you, sir.
Yeah,
shut
not
up.
even like fantastic job. Like, have you seen the lunar lander, Yeti? Have you seen that? Have you seen a close up view of the parts on that thing?
Why? Like, oh my goodness. Why?
Why?
Why does it matter? Listen, let NASA lie to the public, okay? Let them lie.
Oh,
Like,
that's their
why
favorite
can't
one.
you guys just go along with the agenda here?
Oh,
Like, this is what's bothering me the most. Is like the flat earthers are just so resilient.
Why
you
are
guys
you so? What are you? The thought police?
Why you want to be such a follower, Yeti?
Huh?
Don't you
Am I
want to
the
grow
thought
up to
police?
be like not a follower, where everything's been, everyone's just telling you what to do? Can't you like
No,
make your own way in life?
Hey Yeti, when's the last time you checked out the moon footage?
Listen, man, I
I'm just
gained.
asking. When's the last time you've poured over what they've presented as a documentary of traveling to the moon? When's the last time you watched it?
That doesn't matter. All I
If
know
ever.
is that in the new
I'm
world
just
order,
asking.
in the new world order
Oh,
of things,
dude. You know what? You're
He's
about to
using
get
me
don't mute me. Don't mute me.
Yeah, dude. I mean, we can all go check out an Aldous Huxley book if we need to go to where you're going.
Well, why do you think NASA lies to you? It's all part of an agenda.
What? Why? Yeah, I don't know why they would. Yeah, I could guess, but I'm not the one doing the fibbing. So,
Yeah, but like,
have you ever
they're-
asked a liar why they lied?
Well, they're lying is because they want to bring about a new world order, and there's a good solid reason for why they're doing it. So therefore, I'm just letting you know it's for your own like good if you just leave the flat Earth stuff alone. You know?
Oh, jeez, is that a threat?
You know, a lot of flat earthers think that we supposed to be on the ice wall.
I mean, dude.
Listen. It's not
One
a threat.
small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. We get it.
it's a
I saw the poster.
Okay, but in the new world, right? You will have a social credit system. Things like this will not be allowed.
Oh, you think this is
Places like
China
Discord
now?
will be banned. You know,
Kind of is.
that's where the world's heading, whether you like it or not.
Oh, you're into that like central banking type of stuff. You're like
collect wampum?
conservative but liberal at the same time. It's weird.
Yeah, what if I go string up some wampum, Yeti? Are you going to go cry about that?
Oh no, you're gonna live in our 15-minute city. And you're gonna own. You're not gonna.
No, I said, what if I go out to the creek bed outside of your 15-minute city or whatever the hell you call it, and I go string up some shells and start trading with those? You're gonna start crying about that?
We'll put you in prison. We'll lock you up, man. We'll lock you up and then we'll put a chip inside your brain.
But he's a sovereign citizen. He's disconnected himself from society.
It
You
doesn't
can't arrest
matter.
him. He's not a part of the system.
What's the point of this doomsday religion that you've joined, sir? To try and bum everyone else out? It's not going to work. All right, Dom DeLuise, everyone.
I think the acid rain's getting to him. You can hear him wheezing.
It's all those fake
No,
clouds.
honestly, guys, listen. I'm gonna let you know what's really happening here. The Earth is really flat. NASA's been lying. We're here to birth a beast. And
what about mountains?
The AI systems that you guys are helping us create, and the internet is being used to build the artificial beast that was the past, the present, and the future. We're gonna kill 90% of you people in like the next few decades, and with the remaining 5-10%.
Fuck, man, I knew it. Knew it all along.
Someone been reading comic books again. He must be reading the ticker on his TV right now on some station. That's why the pause is. Goodness gracious, the television, sir.
Wait, what does his spiel have to do with television?
I said it sounded like he was reading the bottom of the ticker of the Doomsday Channel.
Oh, wow.
Does anybody even have DirecTV anymore? Or like cable? That stuff is way too expensive.
Mostly worthless too.
Isn't it like
paying for
$200 a
ads.
month?
I would love to pay for ads.
Yeah, me too. I'd love to pay $200 compared to like $40 a month for internet, where you can get everything.
I mean, it does kind of make sense to have it in like restaurants and bars and stuff like that, though.
Have what? Oh,
Cable.
TV. Oh, I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
cable.
Yeah, that is true, but you could also still pay for internet as well in a bar. Might be a little cheaper too. Plus, you could pay for like a Hulu plan or something for sports.
Just go back to homesteading. Yeah, well, at least it's good that people are waking up. More people in here every day. I haven't been here in like months, but I got banned.
They're all bots. They're bots.
They're not all bots.
I'd say the
Only
majority.
Why? What do you mean bots?
I'll go down the list right now.
What's the use of a bot?
Jack is real. Apo's real. Heard him talk. Assassination,ist have no idea. See mod? No. Blood's thicker. Don't know. Buster. Canadian atheist. He's real because he got muted. Crit's a mod. Dove Rando. Elder's real because he's typing in chat. Alpha E Batman. He's Australian Batman. I know him. Gears, no idea. Fisa, I think he talked before. And everybody else just looks weird. There's way too many people in here. Holy shit.
I mean, what's the point of being in this call if you're not going to talk? I mean, I understand listening, but if you're in this call for hours, you're probably not listening. So why even be in here? Is it just like farming?
I'm
for
listening.
levels?
They could be
They're
listening.
bots.
I'm here.
The name
I'm
is
listening
essentially.
too, bro.
I'm listening.
It's more of a community type of thing where we just
I'm
gather
at work.
together.
I'm at work listening.
Yeah, see, people go to work and they do shit and they just listen in the background. They can't really talk, right? I used to do that too.
Not real, guys.
So people are treating it like a podcast.
Yeah, but like it's way less productive.
But it's far
There's always something to glean. So, yeah.
Yeah, well, the
I've
bots
seen
don't
the-
really talk. They just go around muting people, and it's just like,
I've seen the curvature of the Earth when I was
Is
on
that
plane.
where? Yeah,
No,
let's
you
do
didn't
some
see
curvature
shit.
for sure.
What,
I
did you
did.
climb a ladder?
It was slower on the ends.
And
No,
you
he
see
went
the
on a hot
boat
air
go
balloon.
around the curve.
No, it was on a plane. It was higher in the middle and lower on the ends.
So Bill
And
Nye's your daddy.
what are you saying?
I'm saying Bill Nye's your
flat?
daddy.
Are you a flat earther?
I don't know. You guess.
I think you are.
There you go.
Yeah. How come flat earthers? I mean, sound like trolls. Like half of flat earthers sound like trolls.
I sound like a troll.
Like
Because
a
half
lot
of them
of
are.
yeah, you just said that Bill Nye's my daddy. You're a troll. So like, I don't know, dude.
How is
a
that
lot,
being a
and-
troll?
Okay.
Okay, you're defending the troll. Now you're a troll.
No. I'm being real
So,
with this,
like,
right? Because
sound
you
like-
can't
no,
you
you're
can't
not.
banter with people anymore. So even if we're in a flat Earth channel, we have to be 100% serious all the time.
And now you're sadistic. Okay. Like
I'm what?
the thing you're sadistic.
How am I sadistic? How do I take pleasure out
Yeah,
of people's
because-
pain? Tell me.
Yeah, because you're defending the troll.
I'm not What the fuck are you talking
Yes, you
about?
are.
I'm not
And
defending
stop-
You're
yeah,
the troll.
stop
I'm countering
gas-
your point.
You're the troll.
Stop
I got
gaslighting.
unmuted, thank God. I want to
Who
thank
goes around
God for
calling
my
people
release.
trolls anyway? I was just those fucking idiots.
Okay, and anyway, like a lot of people pretend to be flat earthers so that they can be part of a conspiracy theory group, so that they can let out their
No,
other conspiracy theories. That
there's
always
always some
happens.
people
It's
who
been
do that, but
happening
not many.
since like what 2018 maybe. Like people would just pretend to be flat earthers.
Yeah, that just sounds like you're spewing garbage.
Yeah, you're probably a troll too.
How do you do, fellow flat
Alright,
earther?
how am I? How
Dude,
am I
there was
troll?
a because you're
don't talk like a
defending
robot.
the
That's the humor
people that
anyway.
pretend to be flat earthers.
And you assume that everyone that pretends to be a flat
That-
earther is doing it for the same reason.
Doing
just
it
as
for the
easily a
same
troll.
reason. I didn't say all. Did I say
We're
all?
talking about nothing off of this bullshit.
You want to change the topic, right?
You just keep criticizing flat earthers. I'm not hearing any evidence.
Any
Just
ever?
believe
No,
it.
I do. I have witnesses. I have people that became mods
Yeah, thank
inside your
goodness you're
guys'
mumbling.
servers.
Yeah,
and
this
then
is definitely not funny, but
told
at
us
least it's
that-
very serious.
Oh my gosh! I'm
Yeah,
just
we have
gonna
to be
mute
so
you.
serious.
You kept on. Are you
Where's
gonna
the
talk
sex?
over
You
me?
shove up my ass.
Oh,
You're muted. Okay, so anyway, there was this mod that became a mod in the Flat Earthers server, and he told me that a lot of you guys are just trolls and pretending to be like Flat Earthers so that they can be inside a conspiracy theory group.
No, we'd never
You
do
didn't
that.
say all.
I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I actually advocate for the New World Order, but my cover was
And
wrong.
then,
So
and then you guys used a flat Earth conspiracy theory in order to get along with each other, even though you have different views.
Dude,
Because it's the most common conspiracy theory group.
no, dude, listen. The Earth is actually like according to us humans, we perceive the Earth to be round, but it's actually flat, and the flat earthers are correct. So
You need to
so
just
for
get
your-
around more. Like people are here like debating technical things. Like they're not just saying, "Oh, I believe in flat Earth," and like there's no proof. Like they talk about the facts and the actual
then-
science. It's not just fucking spewing nonsense.
listen to
Okay,
him.
but then
Listen
how
to the
come
desperate
whenever someone
laughter.
comes up with evidence against the flat Earth, they just say that it's CGI, and then when it's the other way around,
That's
they
what's
don't
called a
think it's
debate.
CGI?
No, it's a debate. That's why we
It's
have
a-
these things.
It's a debate, like being biased about evidence.
Well, you can sit there and say, "Well, this picture is real," and you think it's real, and then we can sit there and say, "Well, these things are duplicated. There's CGI
Yeah,
being
but
used.
we can say
there's
the
all these
same.
things." What?
Yeah, and then they can
can
say
also
the
say
other
your shit
side
is
can
fake.
say the same thing.
No,
Yeah.
they can't say the same things we're using to prove it's wrong, that it's fake. They can't say the same. What do you mean? What are you talking
Why?
about?
We love chaos and disagreement. This
'Cause
is
the
great.
law
No,
of
they can
contradiction.
point out how your
Yeah, what
guys'
image are you
like,
speaking of,
things are
Julian?
fake too. They can do that too.
Okay, so they're gonna have like
I know what you're
duplicated
saying.
cloud
They can, but
patterns in
justifiably.
massive fucking like it's not gonna happen. It's not possible. It's not scientifically possible.
Well,
And
tell
then
you what, maybe
what's up?
Stick around for more than a month, and you'll find out.
Yeah,
Maybe that's
stick
the
around
answer.
for a bit.
Okay,
Yeah.
and
I'm
then
not
there's
gonna sit in
people
this
that
discussion at all.
and then how come the refutation for the solar eclipse is the dark moon? Like, is there any evidence that the dark
It's
moon
not.
exists?
No, that's
Yeah, but I've
not
heard flat
necessarily
earthers
the
say
case.
that.
Yeah, that.
And then
Yeah, that's
Not everyone's
okay, and
speculative
then
at best. It is
okay,
not.
but then the
It is
other
not something that can be
yeah, I
verified.
get it.
And
Yeah, I get
you'll
it.
find very few people here that will, rely on that as an explanation.
Okay, and then the other argument against a solar eclipse is that parts of the moon light up, right? And then God chooses which part of the moon lights up,
No,
right? But then how
again,
come
like
it's on a
you've been
curve?
watching too much TikTok, man.
Yeah, I think
No,
he's
it's
getting
on
confused with
Discord, man. These people are on Discord.
It's got the
From
Yeah,
your
you've
guys'
been watching too
server.
much clickbaity videos and people who
Dude, I'm
assume that
saying,
they
are
know
you
things,
listening
man.
to me? I said on Discord. You're not listening.
You're talking to people that assume they know things, then quite impossible to know.
Okay,
You're talking to
then
people that are going to say, I'm not making a claim about it. Are you? And if you are, can you support your claim with evidence
no,
or
they
proof,
didn't. They
right?
didn't do that. They didn't do that.
Yeah, well, that's what they should have done. Okay.
Okay.
Well, get me a list of these people, man, because I've not heard it very recently, and I've been here quite a while. So,
Okay.
honestly, mate,
Well,
honestly, like, give me some
well,
evidence.
it was years.
I'm asking
It
for
was
evidence
like
this way, you know?
It was like 3-4 years ago. So I don't have
Yeah,
any
yeah.
evidence.
It's a different world, man. Different world. Maybe.
And then there's the other people that just say, I don't know. At least I can respect that, right? But
Yeah,
Why are there
that's
so
what
many
you'll find a
people?
lot of
Would it
here.
ever
So those
occur to you
people aren't
that
trolls?
a lot of people could just be sitting
I'm
on the
not. I
fence?
never said that.
and they're
No,
All
but the people that
everyone
don't
is
take
a
a side,
troll.
you don't consider them trolls?
Or, dude, I never said that all flat earthers are trolls.
That's what you said. Isn't that what he said?
No, I said that some flat earthers are trolls, not all. I never said all.
I'm pretty sure he said like
Okay.
flat earthers.
Okay.
What did he say? Did he say an absolute, or
Okay,
did he say
this
they tend
VC.
to be?
No, he said a
Okay,
lot.
no, some.
You didn't say
Okay,
some. You
but
said a lot.
some is all a lot. Some same thing. Okay, but
No, it's
isn't
not.
this?
No, it's not.
It's like saying
Okay,
a couple and a few are the same. That's
Okay, it's
not
just
true.
semantics. But like
Sure.
the live. Okay, this VC is being recorded, right? It's being streamed on YouTube, right? From what I know, right?
Yeah.
Like the other. Okay, you can like go back to see what I said.
Or you can go back for months and see
It's
what
too
other
much
people have
effort.
said, and don't just make claims what people think.
No, it
you
was
know?
years ago. It was like 3 years ago.
And let me just answer why people are in here. One, because they don't just want to go on YouTube and listen. And two, they might be working and they might want to just chime in every so often. It's almost like an interactive radio station, if you understand me.
Yeah.
So at any one point, you might have an
Dude,
idea,
you
or
won't
you
believe
might.
that's how I
Hi,
explained it the
Turquoise.
other day to somebody.
Good morning.
Exactly how I explained it to somebody the other day, Turquoise.
Yes, sir.
I'm not gonna walk
It
down
is.
the street and be like, "Hey, you believe in the flat Earth? You want to talk about it?" Like, it's not.
If someone might bring up something relevant that you're interested in, and you might want to chime in and, have you say a piece or have a question at any point. Ring in. I mean, first time caller, long time listener, kind of thing. A lot of people in here don't speak often. People just listen, man.
I said hi, Turquoise.
I said hi back.
Oh,
Good
hello.
morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, hi, Turquoise.
And it's also weird time zones.
Are we
and
making claims for or against the Earth being flat?
Obviously against.
Oh, okay. Well, the Earth isn't flat, so.
That's your opinion.
Well, I mean,
It's flat, isn't it?
if
That's what I wanna
realistically,
know.
if you go up in a plane high enough, you can start seeing the curvature.
No, you can't.
Yeah, that's what I saw. But they
Yeah,
won't believe me.
You looked out of a curved. You looked at one of those curved windows.
What altitude exactly do you have to be at in order to see the curvature?
I mean, cruising altitude on a normal airliner, you could kind of start seeing it. I mean, I've seen videos from fighter pilots where they're up at, I'd say, 50,000 feet, and they can start, and it's quite clear the Earth is starting to curve.
But what about angular resolution and light refraction? So you're saying that doesn't manipulate your optical lens at all?
I mean, at that height, probably not. I mean, I know light refraction and all that happens close to the ground, and mainly when you're out watching, like out on a beach looking out. So I mean, I know light refraction happens then. I'm not an expert on it. I don't know much about it, so I don't really have an answer to that.
So light can't refract off of clouds per se?
Light can refract off of clouds, I know that, but I mean, at altitudes such as like 55,000 feet, there are either clouds really high above you, or you're above the clouds itself. Unless you're literally in a
So at
thunderstorm
this
or a
altitude,
hurricane.
are you above the clouds at 55,000 feet?
You're above the clouds, pretty much.
So how can you see the curvature if it's being blocked by the clouds?
I mean, obviously gaps in the clouds. And then what I'm saying is, like, there doesn't necessarily have to be clouds.
Yeah, but then we need to
below you.
measure the density of the clouds itself, right? And the transparency of it.
Why would we need to measure it? I never said there would be clouds to begin with. I'm saying we're at an altitude where we are above clouds. I never said there was clouds present.
And Rage, you're getting cooked, bro.
Well, you said you were above clouds, correct?
I said
so
we're
if there aren't any clouds present, you're not above them, are you?
Maybe I didn't make myself clear. We are above the altitude in which clouds start to in which clouds are usually at. Above 45,000 feet, there are rarely any clouds.
So is this something you've experienced, or now? Because you went from a story where you were on an airliner at cruising altitude.
I've heard
now
this
you're
from
talking
pilots. I've heard this from pilots. I'm not saying I don't have experience.
So story time. Okay.
Yes. Sure. You could say story time.
Okay. Sure. So Lucas, do you think that this curvature that you've, I don't doubt that maybe through the window you've thought that, well, you have seen, maybe the window curving, but do you think if that were the case, that being on a plane and looking out the window would solve this whole question? Do you think we'd all be here at 3:00 in the morning?
I mean, I'm not saying it's not gonna outright solve it, but it'll give you an impression as to what the answer could be.
Okay, and it may give you a faulty impression, maybe, yeah. Have you ever thought to complete the circle? When you're on your flight, you're looking out the window, and if you're telling yourself you're seeing curve, okay, have you ever thought to complete that circle to make the whole ball?
How can you see the other end of the ball?
What I'm saying is complete it in your mind.
No. Explain that to me, because I actually I'm interested in that.
Well, think about what you see when you're flying over a city.
I'll see buildings, I'll see lights.
Yeah, you don't even really see the entirety of the city in one. You kind of fly over the city. I mean, it depends on whatever. But
that example, it doesn't really work.
Let me get to the point, dude. Let me get to the point. So, if you complete this circle of this curve you think you're seeing, does that really encompass the entirety of the world as you know it, 7 continents and the surrounding oceans and seas? Because that sounds like a pretty tiny Earth.
I mean, that doesn't really sound realistic. And I mean, the other thing is, wait, please let me finish. I'll let you finish. Let me finish.
Do you get my drift?
I can see where you're coming from, but I mean, what I'm thinking is like your example saying, oh, when you fly over a city, you won't see the whole city. That's not true, because you can fly over
Say you see all of Chicago, okay?
Sure.
And in the distance, you see what you say is the curve of the Earth.
Mm-hmm.
So complete that circle.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean by when I say complete that circle, right?
Yes. You go from the point, and then you go all the way around the Earth.
Yeah, all the way around.
Yes.
Yeah, and use what's in the foreground as like, these are the things I see. So what? 1/5 of the Earth's surface is going to be covered by one city?
Not at all. Because you're saying 1/5 of the Earth's surface.
What I'm saying is, okay. Let me just cut to the chase. I get it. Yeah. You think you've seen the curve of the Earth from an airplane window. You haven't. But
okay.
even if you think you have, if you complete that circle, you've got a tiny Earth, much tinier than the Earth they're claiming.
Oh yeah, they could just be wrong about that. They could be
Okay. So what are you, a cosmology creator?
What? I'm sorry. So you're saying we know the circumference of the Earth to the exact foot. I think the logic isn't adding up. You can't. That doesn't make sense. And here, I just searched it up. We know that if we get high enough, the curvature of the Earth is evident, but commercial aircraft seldom exceed altitudes of 40,000 feet.
Yeah, but quick question: was it acrylic glass that was used for the windows of the plane?
I'm sorry. Do you expect me to know what type of glass they use on a plane window?
Well, I bring this up because it distorts your vision in a sense, right?
Yeah,
when it comes to
could
acrylic glass.
your vision to see the flat Earth.
I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know. I could go search it up right now. I don't know what type of glass windows. I don't know what type of windows they use, but I don't think that's really relevant. Sure. Okay. Let me give you the benefit of the doubt and search it up real quick. What
This
type
is your
of?
singular claim as to how you know so far as to how you know there's a globe.
I mean,
Move
yeah.
on to something.
Passenger windows are fisheye.
They are.
Yeah, the passenger ones, not the pilot.
Okay. So then, with that logic, give me a second.
Boeing, Raytheon, they all make those windows. They make them fisheye. The curves around the side. It's all part of it.
Okay. So here's a
curve on the tarmac. They're all
Sure.
fisheye lenses. Yeah.
Sure. Give me just a minute while I crop this so you guys don't see what the other stuff I'm looking at. Cause give me just a minute. So, oh shit, whoops.
Closing his porn tabs.
Hi, you weren't supposed to say that actually. God damn it, fuck you. Just kidding. Anyway, so here, look at this photo I'm about to send. Done.
Don't watch porn either. It's just bad.
Yeah, trust me, I'm off that.
Oh, and you want to be our latex salesman?
I can't send photos. Great.
You can.
How do you send photos? I need to send the photo too.
I think he needs one more level.
I
Just send
do?
it to me and I'll send it in chat.
Who's speaking?
Enraged.
Enraged? Okay, here.
Enraged. Yeah.
You all sure have enjoyed porn in your time, but it's so bad. It's so bad. What if it wasn't so fucking bad?
There was kangaroo porn before they started.
Hey, what if you guys could talk
I think
about
porn
the
is a legitimate form of
Hey,
art. I think addiction
Hey, what if you guys
bad,
could talk about
especially
the
addiction
topic?
or sex.
Here, look at what I just sent.
Why the fuck are they talking about kangaroo porn right
Check,
now?
check.
Yeah,
Hello?
this
Check.
debate turned
Other
sour.
Heretic, you're coming through. Everyone, shut up for a sec, please.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, all you retards. Imagine you could talk about the topic. Think you could do that? Just imagine yourself doing that. All right? And then try to actually do it. Anybody? Yeah, I'll start unmuting you one by one. Retard number one, Lucas. You think you have it in you to talk about the topic? Lucas.
I mean, I didn't even bring up porn to begin with.
We were. Someone just said.
So it wasn't even me. I wasn't even talking about it.
Well, maybe it was just that timing when I entered the room, but
Lucas, I'm gonna mute you, Lucas.
We weren't talking.
That's good timing for me.
All right, Enrage, could you send the photo?
That's what I'm trying to figure it out. Hold on.
All right, cool. What just lit up in my room? Oh.
Where the fuck did I put it?
Yeah, so there should be a chat. You can post things in the chat, and then everyone can just go there. People there.
Yeah, no, I know. There's the VC chat, but I can't send anything in
You
it.
need
So
to be a level. You need to be a higher level.
Need some.
I think I have it. Let me send it in chat real quick.
So this photo is, I'll just describe it for you guys. It's a photo from a U-2 spy plane. They fly almost at the, I'd say like 70 to 80,000 feet. And their windows aren't acrylic because it's front windows. Anyway, so you can kind of see it's starting to literally curve. Now I don't know who was arguing the start from point A, go all the way around the Earth, and start from point B. Yeah, Heretic, you joined at like the worst possible moment. Like you heard. But
Okay, fair. My bad. Cool. Carry on.
So so the reasoning of starting from point A to point B doesn't work because this photo does not depict 1/5 of the Earth. Actually, it really only depicts like
All right,
1/16th, maybe. I wouldn't even say a 16th. I'd say like an 100th of the Earth. So from this photo here, I'm guessing you can probably see 200 miles every way you go. Maybe at a stretch 300. This isn't 1/5 of
Have
the
you
Earth.
not noticed the windows curved, sir?
What difference? So are
I
the
said, have
windows
you
of
not
a. So
noticed that the windows curved?
So what?
Forget
So
about
what? So
whether
what does
you
that?
think that
What?
makes a
How does that
difference or not
affect? How does
first.
that affect it? How does that
It's not
affect
going
it?
to make
Have you ever looked through a curved window?
Yes. Why car windows are curved? By like let me go look. The window of my front door can curve, and that doesn't warp anything.
say that about anything.
Curve? What does that even mean, dude?
You could literally say anything curves.
The
That
cockpit.
doesn't. Yes, it's a cockpit of a spy plane that flies at
That's a domed
80,000 feet.
curved window.
So
I think they would need to see the right picture because otherwise it
They
would
would-
fucking crash that plane, bro.
Exactly. Exactly. I think there was another guy in this call who said that the cockpit windows are not fisheyes. So why would a military spy plane that flies at 80,000 feet have fisheye windows that could possibly
Fisheye
get
is
the
in
pilot in
reference to
trouble?
a camera lens.
Well, it was used
That's
in
what that
reference
was.
to a.
That's what that was
But
brought up earlier.
the windows
But
can
it-
be designed the same.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. They can have the same effect of the fisheye lens. Yeah. I'm sorry. I thought. Yeah. Yeah. But those
anyway.
those windows are also curved. They're like domed windows, dude.
Yeah, so is a fisheye lens.
And they're also
I'm sorry. I
hydrophobic.
didn't mean to piss on that. I forgot the context it was brought up in.
Yeah.
But yeah,
that's cool.
but so is the U2 there. So is the U2 cockpit.
Right. And I mean, why would any
Do you think
good-
do you think that do you think pictures from planes that show these types of curvature everyone's seen something similar to what you see out of everyone who's been on a plane, whether it's a spy plane or a damn commercial flight, you can perceive curvature if you look through the window correctly and put your mind to it. You can also see it while you're sitting on the ground.
You can well, not always when you're on the ground, when you're looking out at the ocean.
Yeah.
Which is
No, in a plane, looking out the same window.
In a plane. Yeah.
Sitting on the ground. So anyways, what I'm saying is, if you think these pictures would have settled the argument, do you think we'd all still be here? I know that's rhetorical, or whatever it is.
It probably wouldn't, because this is like I
Okay.
said, I literally just joined this server because I was arguing with a bunch of vegans
so
earlier.
you've come in.
and,
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not crying too much, but yeah, you've come in a little hot, thinking that this is.
I mean, what
This is
do
new
you want me
evidence.
to go? Sure.
No,
But, I mean,
keep on going. This is great. Do you have something else other than these types of pictures?
sure. Give me a minute while I try to find the
I'm not
actual name.
bitching completely, but I'm just saying I don't know what level of if you're completely new to the topic, then yeah.
I'm
carry
not
on.
new to the topic, but I'd like to debate it. Obviously, I don't want to. Let me see if this is the right. Here we go. So, have you ever been? You've been out to a beach, right? Do you? Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Maybe so. Okay. So yeah, he's been out to a beach. No, not bitch. Beach. Sorry.
Yo, you're talking about porn again?
You need to calm down.
What? Can you
I'm gonna.
What?
Yeah, tell us how you really feel. Come on.
What you've seen the curve of the Earth from the beach?
No.
That.
That's not what I'm.
The
That's not what
curvature
I'm
of a
saying.
bitch. He said the curvature of a bitch.
Yeah.
Bitches
Well, yeah,
do have curves.
He said
Indeed.
the ass can be
Anyway,
round, but that's why the Earth is round.
let's all get back on topic before we get
Carry
muted.
on.
But
Carry on,
so
Lucas.
do you know what Fata Morgana is? It's it's kind of a
Yeah,
it's a
and if you
mirage.
listen, Lucas, I'll help you here.
Yeah.
And I'll dig up some images if I must. But these Fata Morgana, I've seen these in real life. I see them often. I'll see them buy back in 2 hours, and it's no longer occurring. But if you adjust the contrast on those images, you'll see the horizon line. You'll see the ocean still there. You'll see it just doesn't appear to be there. Fudge with the contrast or flip the image. Yeah.
Sure.
Floating ships. Cross that off the list. What next?
I mean, I've put that.
What was that supposed to be evidence of?
I mean, what I'm trying to prove is that the phenomena kind of shows, hey, they're past the horizon, but it's a mirage, so you can kind of see them.
No, dude. Well, you didn't hear what I said. If you fudge with the contrast of those images, you can see what's faint in the original image becomes more clear.
Okay, sure. I'll take your word for it.
Well, I'm just saying, no, don't take my word for it. Maybe to see it in real, take the pictures you have now, or try to see it in real life.
Sure. Okay.
What I'm saying is, I see it in real life, and then
You
come back
guys really
later, and it's not
there's an
occurring.
entire conspiracy that they're hiding the flat Earth from us. Like, come on, be realistic.
It's not hidden. Sir.
Meta.
You have that in the bag.
Hold on.
It's a globe, guys. Grow up.
Meta. Let me ask Old Hoss. Can I hear your what's your reasoning? What's your reasoning set to prove that the Earth is flat?
Reasoning of what?
Like to prove that the Earth is flat? Because I've been talking. I want to hear your end.
Well, you'd have to prove it yourself, but all you have to do, the simplest way, look at the nature of water. What do you know about water? And then compare what you know about water and what you've seen water doing in reality, and see if that matches up to what they claim the Earth to be, which is a water ball, basically. A rock flying through space covered at its surface with 70% plus water. Okay. Well, that would mean water would be curving everywhere. But then the next time you can show me water curving outside of a waterfall or a tear, will be the first I've seen.
So do you like?
So it's as simple as that. They've told a whopper of a story, and it's kind of, I don't know how to deconstruct it for you in one fell swoop, but that's a start.
Can I add something to Old House Redborn?
Well, can he respond to? I don't know. Yeah, go ahead. This is I can't take much more of a Q&A, but go ahead.
So I know this is like the most default argument you can ever have, but why wasn't there any ship that fell off the Earth? Mm-hmm. Or where's the end of the Earth if the Earth is flat?
Well, I mean, every ocean has a beach and every sea has a shore. Okay, who's next?
I mean, here, let me ask you this. So you said water. What? Can you repeat what you said about water? It just flew out of my mind as soon as I started speaking.
Well, I didn't say much about it. I just referred to the nature of water.
Do you know the nature of water? It takes up the whatever solid it's in. It can change.
Yeah,
and all that.
it fills the container. Yeah, but at its surface, no matter what the container is, what's the surface doing?
So then, if water,
can you answer that question? So we can get on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
What's the water doing at the surface?
Resting, staying there. It's filling up. If it's filling up.
Okay, is it? Okay, it's filling up. Okay, and across the surface of the container, what do you have?
I
know you want to say it. We've got a meniscus, right?
There's water on the surface of the container.
Yeah, and it might arc, and then when the meniscus breaks, what do we have then?
I don't. What do you mean by meniscus? I don't understand.
Okay, well, never mind. Have you ever filled up a glass to the brim and see the water arc at the surface?
Yeah.
And then what happens when you pour too much?
It starts overflowing.
It breaks, and then what will you have?
Overflow.
Will it be arced? Will it be arced at the surface anymore?
No.
What will it be?
Just kind of not be arced.
Yeah,
I don't know how to describe it.
Just kind of. I know you can't say it.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. The water does what the water does. You can choose to ignore it, to hold on to the water ball mythos. That's fine. But that's a good place for you to start.
Okay, so let
Since
me ask you this.
if you're looking at ghost ships, then you have access to water.
Okay, so let me ask you this: if we're talking about water, why isn't water? Why aren't we losing water? Why isn't water just falling off the flat Earth? What is holding the water in? What's the container holding the water in?
Falling off where?
Like just falling off the flat Earth. If you believe the Earth is flat,
falling off where? I mean,
We're
is there
not
an end to it?
losing water.
No. I mean, I'm using Julian's.
Yeah, I think you think that flat Earth equates to disk in space. That's what it sounds like.
What else would it equate to then?
Well, some realm at the bottom of everything in the sky. Who knows? Oceans. I mean, who freaking knows? I mean, they already say that the Earth is covered 70 plus at the surface with water. If it were a globe, I mean, that's a little wild.
You always say that water would
who knows? I mean, we're surrounded by water. So
every flat Earth I've seen and I've heard of.
Yeah, you've been skimming the surface of you've been getting the damage control stuff to make it look ridiculous.
Okay, so then what's holding the water in?
Who knows, dude? I mean, all I know is every
you're saying who knows?
The beach.
You're saying who knows?
I don't know what the Earth is. I don't know what the Earth is in its entirety, sir.
So then why are you arguing for this then?
Dude, imagine.
I don't know why I'm arguing for this. Why are you arguing for this?
You're the one who asked. You're the one who asked. We got to water.
Very simple.
So why don't you let the implications of what the nature of water sink in for a little bit before you want to say, well, why isn't the water pouring off? Pouring off into where?
Okay. So every flat Earth. So let me see. Who's the guy who said this?
Yeah,
Julian, right? Hold on. Let me speak. You've been on
damage control.
You've been interrupting me the whole time, Julian. So can you give me your flat Earth example again? Just give me your definition of a flat Earth.
Yeah. So.
And use your ship example because I like that one too. Just so I can use it.
No way you look like that, Julian, from your voice.
No, I don't. I don't look like that. I think a lot of people here have an image that they are not themselves. So I don't think you're whining about that. But I said that I gave like the basic example, like why didn't ship like fell off, and back in the day everyone was going around traveling with a ship. Why didn't they fall off? Because they didn't even know what the Earth was. So
exactly, using that logic, why isn't at the end of the flat Earth just a waterfall that leads off into space?
Yeah, so Admiral Byrd looked over. There's a wall of ice that goes around the whole Earth. You don't know exactly, but that's the leading theory.
Yeah, that's a wall of ice.
A wall of ice around the Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have both kind of been caught up in the pop culture soundbite damage control stuff.
Okay.
Yeah,
you
need
to get out of the Matrix.
Yeah, you need to get out of this mindset that the Earth is embedded in space, or remain there. But don't try to put the flat Earth in the same space that the spinning water ball is.
The oblate spheroid pear-shaped water ball.
No, but you always give the example. If the Earth was round, water would fall off. Why wouldn't water fall off on a flat Earth? It would be exactly the fucking same.
Yeah, so there's a wall of ice that goes around.
You guys,
maybe there's a wall of ice that goes around the Earth and in a globe.
Yeah, and then the other thing is, wouldn't gravity be very different on flat Earth than spherical Earth?
There is no such thing as gravity. Gravity is a theory. Look it up.
I'm sorry, you said there's no such thing as gravity?
No, there's no such thing as
Can
gravity.
I answer this?
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, go ahead, Frothy.
Okay, so I've asked this question to two physicists. Sorry, one was my professor when I was in university. I didn't graduate, but I was there for 3.5 years, and I always had the question because I've been a flat earther since before I even went to college, and he always told me that on Earth, anything on the atomic scale is not affected by gravity in any manner that is observable or any, like, you cannot observe it yourself. But it's a real thing on the celestial scale. It's a theory. If things were that big and that wide, then yes, gravity would be a thing. If you want to do research on what's holding you on the ground, it would be incoherent electrostatic acceleration. You can study it in physics books and anything you want. I can type it in chat.
You got a physics book we can study that in?
Please do, because please do.
Yeah, I'd love to see this.
Yeah.
Wasn't any physics book I ever saw, but maybe mine were crap.
Yeah, I don't know about...
Maybe he wrote it himself.
Maybe the California liberal propaganda got to me.
I could send you guys some, you some lectures on it as well, but I would rather you just read it from a book yourself.
Just the book will be fine.
Yeah, I think the book will do. So me and Alex, I think he's here, right? Oh yeah, he's here. So we were both arguing with vegans like an hour ago, but with the flat Earth thing, it's a the flat Earth thing. There's a lot of the unfortunate thing is that I can't send more evidence because I don't have the ability to send it in the voice chat, like actual chat. But like all this evidence that my buddy Alex is sending me just kind of goes to show that the flat Earth theory doesn't make that much sense because one, you could say there's a wall of ice around the entire Earth. Prove it. Where's the wall of ice?
Yeah, only one person. Listen, Lucas. Only one person said that. That's when you were caught sputtering and silent when you were.
But there's still. But it was still said though, right?
You were able to understand the implications of water.
Yes.
Okay, and then someone else chimed in about some other kind of speculation. But we don't have to speculate about water.
Yeah, we don't have to speculate about water.
What? But what? Has
you agreed with this speculation?
The water sunk into or what? Has it sunk? Have you let it sunk in? Has it sunk in? Have you let it sink in? You're now pronouncing it doesn't make sense. 10 minutes ago, you were dumbfounded about realizing that water is doing contrary in nature to what's they say on TV about the globe.
I'm sorry, I'm dumbfounded because the shit you're saying doesn't make sense to me.
You agreed with me. You agreed with me about water.
I agreed with you about the properties of water in a cup of water.
Dude, pull your roll. You don't need to spiral. You agreed with me about water, what water does.
Yes, water
so
fills
don't
up
tell me what I'm saying doesn't make sense. I know. Don't tell me what I said doesn't make sense because you agreed with me, Hotshot.
Oh my god, I agreed with you on the water aspect.
Save your prayers for later, okay? Or go back and bellyache to the vegans.
Well,
vegans don't have water to point to.
Chill the fuck down.
Yeah, the vegans don't have water to point towards.
I already beat the vegans in their own argument, so that doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's what I said. They don't have water to point to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scott Mackey's sad.
And you and I both agree on water. So don't say it doesn't make sense. You just haven't been able to let the implications of it all sink in, sir. So no need to pontificate about what you're confused about.
Do me a favor.
No, I'm not going to do you a favor.
Okay, then I'll just read it out for you. Gravity's a real problem for flat earthers. A flat earth doesn't have enough mass to account for the gravity we experience and understand. To make everything work, gravity must be a hoax. We hand wave it away. But stuff obviously falls, so they need something to account for that. What forces might they pull out of their butts? Electromagnetism, electrostatics, dielectrics.
Yeah, you got duped by. Listen,
they get thrown out for gravity.
Okay. You sound like a religious
We're talking
zealot.
with you.
Let him talk.
Okay.
Hey, I hope you know electrostatic acceleration is one of Coulomb's
will get
laws.
his chance. Alex will get his chance. We're talking with you. Okay?
No, I'm speaking for Alex because you see him tagging.
You don't have to.
Yeah, you're looking for
he can't unmute.
Now he had a good argument, and now you guys are crying. Okay,
he will get his chance eventually. All right.
No, he literally can't unmute. T-Dub, he literally can't unmute. He doesn't have a
not
mic.
Your concern.
That's why
that is not your concern, right? We're talking with you. Not going to talk on his behalf. We want to talk with you and what you have to say and what you have to think. What Alex has to say and what Alex has to think. When we're ready to talk to Alex, we'll talk with him.
Oh, but Alex gave him a source, so he can.
Yeah,
read
he's
that,
giving me a source that I'm reading off.
That wasn't a source. That was just his fucking opinion.
He
His baseless, unwarranted opinion.
No, Alex.
So-
Alex is a source. He is his
he
Alex
has
is
a
science
source.
guy, bro. It's
Yeah, and I don't think he'd type out with perfect grammar all that.
You thought that was perfect grammar?
I mean,
God
obviously it's
help
not
you.
perfect, but
Oh,
sure.
yeah, obviously, like totally not perfect. Yeah, dude, Lucas, why the attitude all of a sudden?
What attitude?
Bro, you have an
Okay,
attitude,
so you
bro.
don't even,
You sound
yeah,
like
you
you're
don't
about
even
to fucking
realize it.
cry.
Me?
No,
I do.
old has Rasbulin.
Yeah, yeah. You're getting heated with me for no reason. I don't understand why.
Boy, I pity the fool.
You pity the fool. What?
This is the real Sigma right here, man.
For real. But so does anyone have access to to send photos? Because I'd like to send something in, but I don't have a level. I don't have enough levels for it.
I'll do it for you. Send them.
Who said it?
Pizza Chef.
All right, all right. Thank you. I want Old Hoss to explain this photo to me. I can't find Pizza Chef. What the fuck? Where are you? Here, can you type in the chat? I'll just open it up and.
What do you want from Pizza Chef?
I want him to send a photo for me because I can't send one.
No, thank you. I can make you send photos. Here you go.
He's asking for an explanation of a photo he has.
Yeah, that's why I wanted it to get sent. If you could give me photo perms, that'd be nice. But
maybe.
Yeah, considering the nonsense you spew, I'm sure you're at the top of the list.
We can have a general consensus. If the majority of the room says yes, I'll give you image prints.
Well, it depends on what picture he sends me that he wants to show.
Yeah,
I may not be able to show it.
copy it.
Gonna need at least 10 yes votes.
Faisa, here you go.
I'm not going to send it because you're asking him to explain a theory of a photo that was man-made. It's not a picture. It's like a graph of a man-made photo of how light enters.
So I can't argue with a graph. Okay.
You're
good to
not
know.
arguing. You're asking. You literally asked us to explain it. I'm not going to have them explain a theory that they don't believe in.
It's called a straw man.
I'm sorry. I am not going.
No, I'm not talking to you, Fiza. I'm talking to the other guy. Thank you for saving us all the time, Fiza.
Something.
Yeah, but he wants to bring. Yeah, he wants to.
Okay.
You noticed when the other guys chimed in and started speculating, he grasped on those and wanted to burn those straw men too. He likes to do that. They all do. That's all they have.
Speculations aren't good.
Okay, so
Flash chat's big today.
Okay. So
doesn't seem like people want you to get permission, sir.
What the fuck?
Are you spiraling, Julian? Is that the beginning of the spinning of the spiral?
I don't know why. I don't. You're okay. It's fine if you come after me.
I'm in the propaganda of Hollywood, bro.
I just want to say, whoever was interested in what lecture it was, it's 18.1 all the way through the end of that lecture, like 18.2.3, all of them, Coulomb's Law. That's all you search, 18.1 Coulomb's Law. It should be like the first... It's just going to be under openstacks.org. So you can go ahead and read through that whole entire lecture if you want. It's college level physics. If it's hard to understand the math equations and stuff, then learn some algebra.
Can you tag me in it real quick? I don't see it. Oh, is it Oh, it's not that.
I didn't type it. I'll type it.
All right, cool.
Can you give us a summary? What it's related to? You know.
You got a college physics book that used algebra?
You don't know. You need to know algebra before you go into
No,
anyway.
my college physics book required calculus.
Mine
That's what
requires
I'm asking.
multiple things. It definitely requires calculus as well, but there's a lot of in Coulomb's law. There's a lot of, I guess,
Oh, so you know
calculus
what
as well,
calculus is, huh?
calculus and algebra. But if you don't know algebra, then you're not going to understand the basics of it.
Yeah, algebra is a tool that is
Wow.
obviously used in college level physics.
Yeah, but so calculus needs to be.
Yes, so that means that algebra is also used.
Okay.
And it's not just the 18.1 lecture. You're going to have to read through all of it.
Interesting.
It's funny they asked
If you
for
want
it.
to. Well, yeah, if you want to, you could search on YouTube and watch a fucking professor from, I don't know, Yale or wherever, explain it all to you.
Wait, did he
Or he's
post it
from
somewhere?
I don't know where he's from. Like, fucking, I don't know. But
No, they asked for it. You dug it up. You posted it, and they
I
started
found
pissing
it.
on it. They started pissing on it within 2 seconds.
It is undeniable proof. It is
I'm sorry. Hold on. No one was pissing on his evidence. Scott Mackey said one thing that says his physics, textbook has calculus, and this other guy's has algebra in it. So what?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That just an explosion of complaints.
That's not an explosion of complaints. It's just him saying he has a different textbook.
Okay, call it what you want.
Yeah, I'm calling it what I want. Only a fool would state
Scott
satellites.
Mackey's explosion of a complaint. That's what it is. No, call it what you wish.
Did he post his source somewhere, or the physics book?
Okay, I didn't post a link. I don't post links. You can just type in Google or whatever search bar. I'd put Coulomb's Law 18.1. You can copy that and put it in your search bar. And read
Okay.
through 18.1, .2, .3, .4. Those are kind of the important ones right there. Yeah, because like the force of gravity on the atomic scale is well, let me put it this way: the force of the electrical forces on the atomic scale that we experience are 27 times the magnitude more powerful than gravitational forces are, if gravitational forces were actually able to be tested and represented and proven. But they're not, because they take electrostaticity, they do a bunch of math equations in these gravitometers, and it spits out a number that is the supposed G-force in that area. It has nothing to do with.
I have a proof for the round Earth with an image. Can anybody send that for me? Or I don't have big permission.
You can send it to me for proof.
Already told you you could DM him any images, and he'll screen them and post them.
Who did you say?
Old dude. You were just chatting with him in the text.
Yeah, he's not responding anymore. I think he is offline.
Yeah, he just went offline, I think.
Really? Oh. Well, just
you can send him to Feast.
Oh yeah, he's sending it now. Okay, so right here you see why I think the Earth is round is because if the Earth was flat, Perth Mauritius would take twice as long as Perth Hong Kong, which does not. So do with this as you will.
You understand that nobody here is gonna claim that that's an accurate representation of reality, right? Like either one of those, like no flat earther is gonna say oh, you got me because I can't explain that on my map because they're not going to claim it as their map, right?
So
You're not going to be able to convince a flat earther that the Earth is round.
Send me your
Like-
map then, please. I would love to see it.
Yeah.
There is none. We're not claiming
okay.
to have an accurate representation of reality in the form of a world map.
Okay, so I
Do you-
give you.
Do you
I give
also
you.
understand that? Do you understand also that the map on the left, right, is an azimuthal equidistant north center polar projection, right? It's of the globe.
No, because
It's
it's
the
flat.
globe flattened out.
That's why it's not an
It's the
That's why it's not accurate. It's because it's flat.
It's a globe projection. Understand that, right? So you're basically arguing for one projection of the globe against the globe.
Okay,
Hold on.
so
T-Dub,
give
T-Dub,
you.
what side are you on?
Flat, man.
Okay. So why are you trying to start bashing on his evidence if you can't come up with concrete evidence on your end?
No, exactly.
I'm saying that is a straw man.
But you're just saying I give you an example, I give you evidence, and then you just say, no, but that's just not the reality. It's all fake. Your eyes are fake. Your shoes are fake.
You're not providing any evidence to just
I'm just
prove him
pointing
wrong.
out to you that I'm just pointing out that you're presenting, for me at least, right, and many others here. I'm pretty sure I can safely say for many others that come and go from here, that is a straw man argument because
Can you
I'm
give
not
me your
presenting.
map?
You've presented that argument for me, right, and said, "Here's your map, right, and here's how this flight path doesn't work on it." Yet
Okay, great.
it's an azimuthal equidistant globe projection.
Great. I'm sorry.
Comes from the
I
globe.
grabbed.
So it's arguing for a globe projection against the globe and saying, "See how it doesn't make sense." Well, okay, that's cool, but I'm not making that
How about this?
argument, am I?
Julian,
Give me
grab
your
a
map then.
grab a globe map and then grab a flat map. Put them next to each other.
No, because
so
he
literally
doesn't have a
search.
map. He doesn't have a map. He doesn't want
Hold
no
on.
map is a representation of his map. So he
I'm not.
just
I'm not presenting a map. I'm not
Why
I'm not
not?
claiming to have an accurate world map representation.
When you
of
go and drive to
reality.
your grandma,
I'm
you're
doing
gonna do that shit out of your head. No, you're gonna grab a map.
Julian.
There's no point in debating if you're gonna
Yeah,
call
Julian.
it
After
conspiracy every
you
time.
listen, after you unfold the map and press down the corners, all maps are flat, bro.
What about a globe?
What?
Is that not a map?
I thought we're living on something that's pear shaped.
What?
What are you talking about, bro?
Like a globe, the one the big circles that are on a stand in a classroom. One of those. That's not a pear. That's a circle, and that's a map too.
Yep.
Doesn't look very oblate.
Hey, who sent the photo? So old dude sent the photo for Julian, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm fact checking it because I just booked an Expedia flight from Port Louis or Louis, whatever you want to call it, to Hong Kong, and it does not go to Perth. It actually goes to Dubai, which is perfectly between Port Louis and Hong Kong on this so-called flat Earth map that he's representing. So either way, his claim is false.
That's FISA Chef. I hope you realize that's subjective to whatever airline does that route.
True.
Yeah, but I'm searching. There's only one airline. There's only one airline that has one stop, and it's Dubai. The rest have two, and they are still in the area of the Middle East. They're not anywhere near.
Bro, this isn't. You don't go from Port Louis to Perth and then to Hong Kong. That's not what I
You're
meant.
talking about from Perth. You're talking about from Perth to Port Louis and Perth to Hong Kong.
Yeah, it's just a single spot. You go from Perth or you go to Port Louis or you go to Hong Kong. I didn't mean you go to both or something. Perth is a center here, and it would take twice as long to go to Port Louis if.
I see. I didn't look at the picture close enough.
Yeah, all right.
The whole argument's subjective because other people, some flat
You are
earthers,
still-
will present
Hey,
that
Julian,
map
accept my friend request.
with flight paths, right? upon them, which
Did that.
which they will say,
Alright.
well, this makes sense on the azimuthal equidistant map, but it doesn't make any sense on the globe. Why would they cross the equator to go, to go up and then back down to the southern hemisphere? Where on the azimuthal equidistant map, it's just a straight line, right? So it's subjective, and it's a fruitless argument because at the end of the day, it's arguing for a globe projection against the globe. And what I'd ask is, can you just use that flight path by itself, right? And have it and express to us and demonstrate how it is absolutely essential that that flight path, right, that it requires the Earth to be a sphere. Without it comparing it to any other kind of map or projection or any other type of idea that you have, and you just alone with the globe and the flight path show that it actually requires Earth to be a sphere. Or better still, could you show us that Earth is a sphere, therefore that flight path? Maybe some measurements of curvature. But do you know of anyone in history that's ever measured the curvature of Earth? That'd be a good place to start.
So, I mean, there is one. His name is. It's about to be a fucking tongue twister. Eratosthenes. It's Eratosthenes. It's Greek name. I'm not gonna even attempt. Says here, this wonderful man erected a pole in Alexandria, and on the summer solstice, he observed that it cast a shadow, proving that the sun was not only directly overhead but slightly south. Recognizing the curvature of the Earth and knowing the distance between the two cities enabled Eratosthenes to calculate the planet's circumference. So, let me read more on him. God, I love Khan Academy. Anyway, so Eratosthenes could measure the angle of the sun's rays off vertical. Wait, let me finish. Let me finish.
If you love the Academy so much, why don't you marry it? Why doesn't that Academy have like an audible soundbite where you don't sound like a fool saying Eratosthenes?
I'm not gonna.
Not that great of an Academy after all. But go on.
This is an online.
I know what it is,
Sure,
and you're in
okay.
love with it.
Not really, because this is the first time I've opened it in 5 years.
I know. I'm just giving you a hard time. Relax. Go on.
So, Eratosthenes estimated the distance from Alexandria to Syene as 5,000 stadia, or about 500 miles. He made this estimation from the time it took walkers who were trained to measure distance by taking regular strides to trek between cities. By solving the equation, he calculated a circumference of 250,000 stadia, or 25,000 miles. So the graph here is circumference divided by 5,000 stadia equals 360 degrees divided by 7.2 degrees. Below that, it says circumference equals 360 degrees divided by 7.2 degrees times 5,000 stadia. Circumference equals 250,000 stadia, which is 25,000 miles. So a Greek guy, like 3,000 years ago, calculated it. There you go.
That's amazing. Amazing. How he know that it was midday in Alexandria when he was measuring in Syene? Who told him that
How did he know it was midday in Alexandria?
when he was measuring in Syene? Who told him it was in Alexandria now? It's midday. Please, Mark. Who told him that? How did he communicate all that?
Probably because by that time,
smoke signals.
By that time, they've already they've already gotten a clock. What else? Let me read this.
Maybe pigeon would be faster.
You guys can read it if you want.
So you said calculate, right? You said he could calculate, right? And I asked if you knew of anybody in history that had ever measured the curvature, not calculated it, not measured something else, and then assumed that that it equals sphere.
I mean, do you know someone who is measured instead of calculated? Because I mean,
That's why I'm here having this discussion, because that's what we ask people, and they don't seem to be able to come up with an answer.
I mean, even the calculation is ridiculous. But yes, I know what you mean. Let's see if there is any measurement. Go on, Lucas.
Julian, check what I am about to send. I don't know if it'll work, but let me check.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Or I think Alex can send it in the group chat, and then you can send it over.
Do you guys think this is going well, Lucas?
I mean, it's kind of hard to debate when all you guys are calling conspiracy every time I try to put a
Well,
point out.
you just pulled up a web page and just
No, we didn't call you conspiracy at all. We just asked you how did
Migo, you just showed up. You weren't here the past 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's not going well, Migo.
I didn't talk. I was listening.
Bro, it's just not going well because you say so, or because it's just what you believe.
Well,
I
no,
think
I
it's
asked
going well.
Lucas how it was going, and he just started making all these excuses. So that tells me it's not going well.
I think it's going great. I mean,
We make excuses for our arguments, so I could say the same thing.
yeah, you called
Well, I didn't say
conspiracy
that.
on you called you could. Who's
No one
yelling
said
right now?
that word except for you.
Who's? I can't. Hold on. Are you? I don't know if you're yelling or it's someone else.
Sorry, I'm not yelling. I'm saying, hey, Lucas. Just like I said to Elder Bear, because I had a phone call with my dad earlier, but I got off of it now. But I tell you what, man, if you can prove to me curvature, rotation, and gas without containment, I will become a glober and an atheist overnight. Go for it.
All right. So you said repeat that. Let me write that down real quick.
Why do you need to write it down? I've got it in my head. It's if you can prove to me that curvature drop over distance has been measured, if you can prove to me that rotation of the Earth has been measured, and that gas without containment is possible, I will become a glober and an atheist overnight.
You said glober and atheist. I don't think religion plays anything into this, but okay.
Oh, that's a bundle. That's a bundle. You're a global.
Well, I
and
am.
atheist.
I am a. Wait, shut the fuck up, Julian. I wasn't talking to you, Lucas. I am a Christian, so that's
Great,
how
so
I
am
actually
I.
came to flow originally. So I will become an atheist and a glober overnight if you can prove to me again curvature, rotation, and gas without containment.
Sure.
Your floor. Go for it.
Give me a minute while I search all that up and try to get you your evidence. And
Well,
also,
we don't need evidence. We don't need evidence here, like to search shit up. We don't actually need to search evidence up here because we already fucking know what we're talking about. So if you got to search it up,
why are you? Hold on. Why are you cursing so much though? Because I've been plenty nice to you, and you're cussing like a sailor. I mean, I guess it's because you're Australian,
It's
but
just the
that's
way I
beside the point.
talk, man. It's just the way I talk. It's nothing personal. I'm not cursing at you. I just fucking swear a fair bit. I'm ex-infantry, and this is how we talk. So it's nothing personal.
I get that. I got tankers in my family. Don't worry about that.
Thank them for their service for me. Always a pleasure to meet other veterans.
Okay, so curvature of the Earth. The curvature of the Earth has been measured through various means over the centuries. One of the simplest methods is observing ships disappearing over the horizon. As a ship sails away from an observer on shore, its hull gradually disappears, starting from the bottom up due to the curvature of the Earth. Similarly, observations of distant objects on the horizon from elevated positions, such as mountains or tall buildings, also demonstrate the curvature of the Earth. Moreover, surveying techniques such as measuring the angle between two distant points and comparing it to the expected angle based on the Earth's curvature provide further evidence. Drop over distance. This refers to the phenomenon where objects appear to drop below the horizon as distance increases. This directly relates to the curvature of the Earth. As an observer moves away from... Let me finish. As an observer...
Hold on a sec. You're reading off of something. That's fine. I get that. You had to Google that. I get that. I asked for proof, dude.
Oh, you want proof?
Some article.
Like what you want? You want literal photo proof? Then that's gonna be rough, but okay.
No, but that's Photoshop though, Lucas. So yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true.
No, I can give you photo proof of that not happening.
Where can go
and I mean, all this evidence, all the stuff I'm reading off is coming off .gov websites. So I mean,
okay. Well,
what's the
definition of photo proof, Lucas?
That's amazing. But we can go and it, right? We can me and you we can go and prove that curve. Can you show me where I can go and prove that curve?
Can you show me where I can go to prove the flat Earth?
Yeah, go. Before you start jumping in, go prove to us what the flat Earth, how you prove a flat Earth.
Yeah, go fill up your bathtub, check out the water, and then examine.
Compare
that to the claims of the water ball.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking Migo since he wants to jump in. Yeah. Go prove a flat Earth.
Well, you should be able to prove it to him by now. Now that you've acknowledged the nature of water.
Alex, he's explained the water already, so I don't need to address that. I'm talking to Migo though.
Yes, but I never saw the curve anywhere. Not in the water, not on the.
I never saw flat anywhere.
I've never seen flat anywhere. Maybe it's just that you haven't gone high enough, or you haven't been in a plane, or you haven't been to the beach.
You acknowledge water at its surface is flat. That was you.
Yeah, it's flat when it's still.
Okay, so there you go. So you have acknowledged flat.
It's flat when it's still.
Now you know you've acknowledged something flat, sir.
Okay. So if I move a cup of water, what happens to the water in? What happens to the water inside the cup?
Man! What is up with you people? Is this the best you've got?
You people, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, this line of thinking, your guys is. It's weird.
Because you're taking what I'm saying.
Hey, Lucas, give me a sec. Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. Not trying to be.
Go ahead.
If it's okay, If it's okay, Migo. How about this? Give me a few minutes with this guy. Julian doesn't interrupt on his side, and you guys just give me a minute. And look, if I misstep, obviously step in. But would you be happy to give me a minute with this guy, because I can destroy him very, very quick.
Yeah, take all the minutes you want. It's 24/7. Go on, man.
Okay, if that's all right. So getting back on point. So Lucas, you're reading off of an article there. I can show you actually in the voice text, or I can get someone to actually put it up. Actual proof of the curvature actually not being there. Can you give me actual proof of curvature drop over distance being there without quoting Eratosthenes, without quoting these magical space photos, things like that? Can you do that?
I mean, how else would you like me to show you evidence? You want me to set up a science experiment and do it in front of you?
No, I'm not talking evidence. I'm talking proof.
I don't know what to give you.
I can show you proof. I can show you proof.
Show me proof then. And I want to see the sources to the proof too. I just don't want to see like the photos itself or whatever you're gonna send. Can I see the sources too?
One of the flat earthers in here, Coco, shut up. Sorry, that's my dog barking. My daughter's dog barking. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, I can put up a photo. If one of the flat earthers in here would like to put it up for me, because we all know it. As for the source, that's very easy to actually get to. Anyway, sorry, I'm distracted by the dog at the moment because she is not behaving. Sorry about that. Give me a second. You behave. Anyway, sorry. I can give you photographic proof that there is no curvature. Can you give me the same?
Yeah, that dog's gonna killed.
Yeah, that dog's about to get a pan thrown at its head.
It must be a sign you need to look into things, maybe.
Maybe.
Dog's telling you something.
Yay.
Maybe it's an alligator walking across the front yard. You never know.
No, what it is some people have started loud music across the road, and she's only a puppy. Can someone else in here? It's pretty low in my gallery. Can someone else actually put that up, because there is photo and video evidence of the flat Earth.
Nobody
and
could
video.
interrupt you, right?
Old dude stuck the still from the video anyway, or the example from the Black Swan anyway. I'm not sure where the video is or where the best video source would be, if anyone else could link that.
Yeah, that would be awesome. So while we're waiting on that, Lucas, because again, like I said, we can actually provide photo and video evidence of it. Let's go from curvature to rotation. Can you prove rotation?
Prove Earth's rotation?
Yes, my friend. Earth's rotation. Apparently, we are on an axis, and apparently, the Earth is spinning at a certain rate, and apparently, we are rotating around the sun in an ever-expanding universe. I'm sure you've heard all of this before, given that you know this model, even though you got to Google stuff, right?
Yeah, I have to Google stuff because it's not on the top of my head, but sure. Where's that one GIF I had some laying around here?
Sorry, I thought I was muted.
So you can actually show me something. You can show me video. You can show me video of the Earth.
There's not a way for me to send it though. I need someone to send it for me. I don't know if the guy's back though.
Hey, old dude.
All right, well, we can wait on that. We can wait on that because I've actually had to. I've got to rely on other people here too. With the Modus Tollens. Has anyone actually put that in the chat yet or no?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Old dude has prevailed. He's the man. He's put it in the chat for them, the side chat. The video of it.
Good
A
old.
couple of examples.
Old dude, you're a fucking magnificent guy. All right, Lucas, look at that, man. That's a photo.
Where?
In the side chat? Do you need to access the side chat in this Discord, man?
No, I do. It's the one that says "Holy Schnikes." That one. I see a photo of 2 oil rigs, and then a video of one, and a video of another.
Yeah, that's the one. Anything by old dude in the last 3 minutes? Go for it.
That's the one. That's our proof. You guys asked us for proof, even though the burden of proof is on you. Have you seen that one before? If not, take your time. I'll wait.
The thing about burdens is, and the thing about black swans is, once you've proved a black swan, then it's pretty difficult to prove to me they're all white, you know?
Sorry, mate. My hearing is a little bit hard. Can you say that again?
Yeah, I was just pointing out the whole idea and concept of the black swan. The fact is that although the burden might, whoever's got the burden, you just show me this black swan that disproves the burden I thought you needed to prove, and there you go. You know, you just need to look more into it, my dude. Good job.
I mean, it's not hard. You can see oil rigs out to 9+ miles when, according to the radius of the Earth, and it should be 1.22 miles times the square root of the height of the observer, meaning you shouldn't be able to see that far, and you can. So curvature is gone. Eratosthenes wasn't actually proving curvature either, Lucas. Eratosthenes was working off of pre-assumed calculations and, pre-assumed calculations, but you can perform that experiment. you can assumptions, yeah, and you can prove the same on a flat plane anyway. If you put a light directly above one stick in the ground,
Wait, hold on. Isn't this
and you
photo
put another
edited?
stick in the ground.
The fuck? Hold on, let me read them.
Oh, you're actually looking into it. Well done, you. Well done, you. Go for it. Hey, Julian, if you want to debate, mate, or I can debate you after this. Please stay out of it.
No. Here, have you go take a hit at him real quick. Cause I'm gonna look into this real quick. Give me a minute. I'm gonna look into this. I'm gonna look into your evidence. Go talk to him for a bit.
All right, no problem. So while he's going on the curvature, Julian, what did you want to talk about? By the way, I like the Yanni. That's pretty cool.
I just clicked on the push to talk, bro. I don't want to talk right now.
You don't want to talk and stop interrupting.
I want to wait. I want to wait for Lucas to see the evidence. Maybe after.
Yeah, Lucas is hoping and praying his parting words were, "Oh, isn't this edited?"
Yeah, you guys said that too. So
it's a still from a video. I mean, the original one is. So.
Yeah, you gotta give me a minute because I'm looking into this.
I know you're wishing and hoping.
Wait a minute.
It's not wishing and
Julian.
hoping. It's like looking.
You said, "Oh, isn't
You
what
guys
made you
say
say
that NASA
oh?"
is edited,
Yeah,
so
what
he
made
can
you
say
say,
this
"Oh, isn't it edited?"
You guys
So
say that
let me-
NASA is edited.
allow
This
me
could
to
be
watch
just
it.
as edited as NASA. So yeah.
Julian, just spend a few minutes writing some questions down. You know, you've got time.
Oh, look,
Just
I've actually got to give
get back
kudos to Lucas. I've got to give kudos to Lucas for actually looking at it because most Globies don't. So yeah, I've actually got to give kudos there, Lucas. Well done.
Yeah, I like to look into stuff. Let's see where
You
this.
know, why are you looking at it through the lens of hoping it's edited?
Because most of the stuff I see is bullshit online, so I might as well check.
So you said, "Oh, isn't this edited?"
I mean, look at the photo. Dude, so I would rather listen. Let's stop for a minute.
Listen. It's a still from a video.
I would rather, if you let me finish, I would rather take a look into something, confirm it's real, than just take my risk with it and it being fake and I completely lose it.
Yeah, good on you. Good on you. I mean, I applaud you looking into it too, but I just thought it was funny that your parting words were, "Oh, isn't this edited?"
Who said that was my parting words though? I wasn't planning on leaving
those
yet.
were your parting words. I said they were.
I don't have practice tomorrow morning. I'm fine. I can stay up as late as I want.
No, I meant when your parting words on to going to watch the video. That's what I meant when parting. You're never mind.
Well, it's all right. It's all right.
Yeah, maybe you don't even look. Maybe you don't even realize that you must look at all this evidence. That if it's being presented to you, you must, in the back of your mind, be thinking, well, there must be some legitimacy to this. If it was posted ad nauseum after it was requested, why would something be given to me that has all these holes in it, let alone be edited? So it's funny that you look at all this. You want to look at all these things that are presented as they must be wrong. There must be something wrong with it. I don't even know if you realize you're doing that.
Well, we've all been there. We've all been there, and we didn't actually have that back in the day. But yeah. So Lucas, so curvature, mate. We've got video and we got photo to actually prove that. What do you got?
I'm just looking at your evidence right now. So this is off of Santa Barbara, right? That's funny. I was in Santa Barbara, I think 4 months ago for a tournament. Platform Habitat and Platform Hill House. You can see both of them off the highway. They're not. They're not impossible to see, but Habitat starts to deal with Fata Morgana. I can clearly see Hill House from the highway. Habitat, you start seeing it fade over the horizon.
Yeah, but your Fata Morgana misconceptions were solved about a half an hour ago. Remember, we got to the bottom of that.
You can say it's
Dude, here's the thing.
What was your reasoning though? What was your reasoning for it?
Hold on, let me explain something to you. the reason why the oil rigs are in those images, they serve as distance demarcations. And those observations, well, I'm going to talk about the top one. It's a 1 foot observer site. Okay. Hello?
Yeah, I heard you. 1 foot.
Okay,
1
it's a
foot
1 foot observer site, and those are the distances to those oil rigs from where that camera's set up. So if we're on a 39-59 mile radius ball, the ball has to eventually start curving away, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, and where from a 1 foot observer site, where does that occur?
I have no clue. Do you know? Because I sure as hell don't.
Yeah, 1.2 miles or so. And from a 6 foot observer site, it's like 3.2 miles. So are those oil rigs beyond that 1.2?
Yeah, they're like 6.2 and 9.4.
Okay, well, that's the point of that whole thing. So starting to talk about, well, the rigs I can see one and half of the other. I can Fata Morgana. The cranes are bendy. Yeah, that doesn't have anything to do with the price of rice. So they're just distance demarcations.
So my question to you, Lucas, is does it have to be a geometric horizon, which we can get into if you like, it's not curved, or could it be that the human eye can only see so far?
I mean, I think the human eye can see far, sure, but I don't. There's at some point, because I'm apparently what you guys call a globie. At some point, you begin to lose. What the fuck? Oh, at some point, you begin to lose sight of whatever is, say, on the ocean after a long distance. So what I'm saying is, sure, there's the horizon. After you go a certain distance, you start going below the horizon. That's pretty much what I'm saying.
Yeah,
not in the
so
case
you're claiming. I know what you're saying. You're claiming a geometric horizon, which look, I get that, and a lot of you guys do. What I'm saying is, and what Olds is saying here, okay, according to the radius 3959 miles of a radius, it's apparently geometry, and there's supposed to be a geometric horizon, meaning that you should not be able to see any further than 1.22 miles times the square root of the height of the observer. And in this particular video, the height of observation, he had to lift the camera up a couple of times because of waves, but it's a foot. It's 30 centimeters from the surface of the sea. Therefore, you should not be able to see these at all. Period.
All right, and you said this geometry was from who? You said it was.
Mate, this is your this is the globe model, mate. This comes from Aristophanes, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Along with a lot of
So
other information.
if you can see things past where you're supposed to see them, doesn't that tell you? And look, I understand a lot of times you guys say refraction, right? Which is perfectly fine. Like, and I'm not trying to be combative here. What I am saying, like, if you go down the beach for a day's fishing, the horizon gets closer or moves further away depending on the conditions. Have you ever actually done that?
Yeah.
Have you noticed the horizon or what you can see? If there's islands, for example, off of where you're fishing, like, for example, where I am, there's an island that's 20 kilometers away that I shouldn't be able to see the beaches on, according to the geometric horizon, yeah?
Yeah. Sure.
So that's all we're trying to say. So geometric curvature is kind of out at this point unless you've got some kind of proof, yeah?
Sure.
All right, let's move on to spin. Let's move on to rotation. Any proof of that?
No, sure. I don't have any more. I can't give you any more proof because I can't.
Okay, so spin is out then. What about gas without containment?
Nothing.
Well, we have 14 psi at ground level on the Earth.
You said 14
you
psi
have-
at ground level.
That's the globe plane. Yeah, apparently that's the globe plane.
Yeah, that's
Lucas,
yeah,
if
that's
you,
right. 14.7 psi. I almost
Lucas, if
forgot my
you're
I almost forgot my
interested,
chemistry work. Yeah, what's up?
if you're interested, I posted a video in side chat that you can watch. It's just the Goyam TV. It's a 29 flat Earth proofs that get somewhat scientific. Some aren't. Some are. Kind of like you seem like you're interested in learning some initial things about the flat Earth, or might have some question. Well, this is 29 questions that people have that flat Earth, with flat Earth answers.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily interested. I was just in here to debate. I'm probably gonna go to the Israel versus Hamas one because I know more about
No,
that.
you're right. Hey, Lucas, mate, you're right. But like I said, mate, if you can prove curvature, if you can prove spin, and you can prove gas without containment, I will happily become a glober and an atheist overnight.
All right, sure.
Would you
All right,
say
y'all have
you've
a
done that?
Yeah, Lucas thought he was going to dunk on us.
all right. Okay. Great.
I'm not being a dick here, man.
No.
Look, I'm happy to have you here.
No. I'm not talking about. I'm more like You've been fine. You've been great. You've been very hospitable. I'm talking about. These just been just dropping all these one-liners, thinking, oh, great. And, oh, he's
Yeah, I
gonna
had a
come
couple
in and dunk.
zingers. I can hear you're a little deflated. It's okay. I mean, that's what you need to let go of, is this pride in this myth that's been sold. So it's good. It's dude. It's not. I'm not ragging on you personally. It's just I listen every time I hear one of you guys that you got. I don't call you guys globers, or I have, but what I'm saying is I come from the same world that you do. We were all told the same story. The same globe was on the shelf. Okay, and I can hear it's sort of. I don't know. I don't want to get too deep into it, but I hear not you personally, but when I hear the pride, I remember having that pride and arrogance. I remember correcting people when they talked about the sun. I would say, the sun. Well, the sun is actually not as unique as you would think it is. It's actually just a star that's 90. I mean, so I can hear it's not. Don't take it personally, dude. Yeah, the banter and the zingers, they just fly. But we're just talking. It's 24/7. But yeah, some of you guys come in a little hot, and
Hey, might I add
whatever.
a suggestion? I
Yeah,
would
sure.
say
All right, y'all have a good one.
So yeah, man. I would say to Skinny Vet, try not to put out that energy, like saying that I would happily become this if you got X, because it's bad energy in the first place, and then all of a sudden somebody can provide something to you that you might think would sway your mind. So yeah, that energy is like really not the vibe for anybody's mindset that's a truther or somebody who's actually looking into that, because
The fake call alpha.
it's just bad energy, bro. I would say, like, because that long time ago, like when this argument actually got on the run on the internet, people were saying that all over the place, and I was really an advocate against it. Like when they would say, like, if you show me the Earth as a ball, I'd happily go as a glober right now. Like I would things like if you showed me uncut footage of a rocket going to space, and I would just join you as a glober. And such things have been produced, but not like what you think. It's been something like, as in, let's see, there's one rocket from Elon Musk that he sent up uncut, and it wasn't near high enough to see the curvature, but yet it produced what the person was asking for. Not necessarily catered to that person's asking, but it's something that they've done. So I remember the argument being that if somebody produced that the person would turn into a glober overnight. So just be careful that putting that energy out. It's like, just bad vibes all around, man. So that's just for you anyway.
Yeah, all right, Alpha. I do apologize for doing that, but yeah, Lucas, man. Yeah, none of this is personal, buddy. And yeah, Alpha, thank you for that input. I was simply just trying to say, buddy, look, just look into it, and no one's trying to
Yeah,
force
yeah, I
anything
get
on
that.
you.
Yeah, I get. I mean, I could see past what you were saying. It's just the energy that's used when saying it. It's just bad energy, man. And Lucas is already gone, but anyway, I've heard many people say that are the truthers. So yeah, just be careful with that.
Jedi said much the same thing earlier today, and
Yeah.
I kind of took that one on board, and I'm like, fucking hell, mate. Like, if anyone can prove curvature, if anyone can prove spin, and anyone can prove gas without a container, I'll become an atheist and a glober overnight, and none of them can. So it's kind of a safe bet. I'm not trying to argue with you, Alpha, here. I'm just saying, I understand what you're saying with the energy, but and I'm not arguing. Boy, there was no fucking way in hell I would argue with you. I'm just simply saying, like, it's a pretty safe bet, yeah.
Yeah, well, the deception comes in many forms. So there's something that you might accept, and it might come across your eyes one day, and you're gonna have to confront what you said. So it's best not to even just put that energy out into the world and say those things. That's all.
All right, fair call, Alpha. I'll take that on board, mate.
Is there anybody else in here who thinks the Earth's a globe? So, other than those who have been here forever.
Yeah, like me. What up, Alpha?
What's up, Brandon?
Yeah, What?
I was talking to Alpha. Alpha, your mic sounds really good today, dude.
Low? Is that what you said?
No,
Low?
good. Yeah, good.
Oh, yeah. I'm using I'm not on my phone.
That's why. That
I'm on
explains
my
it.
good mic. But yeah, is anybody in here? Yeah, there's a lot of scuffle in there in the chat. Looks like. Oh.
I know.
So how are you guys feeling tonight, or day, or whatever time it is for you on this Earth? Anybody in here with the crazy belief that the Earth is a globe in 2024? Well, none that have been here for a while, right?
And for me, we've already gone over all this stuff I've talked about, so.
Well, we're seeing if the new people want to.
Yeah, I know.
We got, how many people do we got in here? Let's see. What is it, like 30? 30 something?
Like
We
somebody
got
asked
King-
before, like, why is there so many people here? It's like a lot of people just listen, like they're at work and they've got an interactive radio. They can just chime in whenever they want. Or it's just a group of people who share this a similar interest in finding out what reality is and what our reason for being here is, and yeah, not to
for
argue
sure.
and fight amongst ourselves, but to kind of come up with a conclusion together.
Well, there is such a thing as truth, and truth is objectively true when we're talking about the nature of our reality. So there's no way to negate that. There's only the rejection of it, which is what I hear from a lot of people. So, and both sides, I would say it's a false dichotomy, both sides, because there is more sides than just globe and flat, let's say.
Essentially, yeah,
right.
yeah.
But I would say anything that negates truth would be some people that are just going against what our reality describes. So if we are in a state of mind to be sober-minded and then be people who would describe and agree on terms, then we would agree that the Earth is what it actually is and not what we think it is. So there's a lot.
Alpha. I hope you forgive me for stepping on that side of the fence a little bit too often recently. Just I needed
dude,
more of a.
You listen. Everybody has their own mind. I don't. You think you can believe whatever you want, but obviously the truth never changes. I've always been a person to speak on that. Like the truth, whether or not you side with any, you go globe Earth or you go concave, or it doesn't really matter. The truth will never change, even though we do, right?
Right.
So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
always
It's my
objective and it
perspective.
remains as a firm foundation for those who stand on it.
The only truth is know thyself. You know, that's really it.
Well, I mean, not even that, because there's people that don't even know themselves. So, and
That's the goal
true.
anyway.
So we have to remain with the fundamentals of our reality and things that we can discern as a sober-minded individual that we are. Like, so all of us can agree upon, like, once we agree upon terms, it becomes a binding contract between all of us. So if we say water means this or dog means that, then we all agree that these defined terms are how we communicate. Once we cannot understand each other and we start to say, well, what do you mean by water? Then the breakdown of communication happens and we fail to start to realize how we can communicate with one another. It's terrible. But these conversations devolve into that type of argument. So it's not far from me hearing somebody saying, well, what do you mean by cat or or curvature or whatever? They start to define it. It's fine. I mean, but you start to reduce things to absurdity at that point when you start to get into those types of arguments. And then you're stuck in the mire of trying to figure out what people mean versus, the context of the argument.
Well, I have one question. In your paradigm, do different gases have different atomic weights?
Well, atomic weight would denote that the gas itself has a value of some type of measurement. So you'd be able to measure the gas with a specific value, with a metric. So, in what way can you weigh gases, Bren? Think about that question. Think about that question. So meanwhile, you think about that and you come up with an answer. If anybody in here who is the side of the Earth being a globe, you can chime in and take your questions. Hopefully, you can form an argument. And the important thing is, if you have a claim, put it forward. Don't just start talking about a sextant, or don't just start talking about something. The claim well, at least what this whole channel is made for, is people who have the claim that the Earth is a globe, whether it's curvature, axial rotation, or the cosmic vacuum. If you guys come forward with your arguments, then bring forward your claim. Don't just come in here and start talking about things that have nothing to do with these main tenets. So if you're in here right now and you do believe the Earth's a globe, bring forth your best evidence and your claim, whatever claim it is. Whether you think the Earth is curving, what say you guys? Anyone? Some of you guys are listening?
I've only just got here, but seeing as it's quiet, yeah, I've got a definition of globe for you.
What do you think?
See whether you agree, disagree. I need to put it in the chat. Let me.
Well, I guess you can fill a container with gas, put it on a scale, and then whatever it weighs, subtract the weight of the container.
Sure about that, Brandon? Sounds like you're.
That makes sense.
Yeah, but do you have a citation for that, where you can back that information up, or are you just thinking that's how it is?
Well, I actually, honestly, I just Googled it just now, and it says that fill the container with gas and weigh the container, but to determine the weight of the gas alone, I think you should subtract the weight of the container from the weight that it tells you, and you would get the weight of the gas.
Right, but the question...
How does that do with globe? What's that?
No, I wasn't talking about the globe, Bev.
His argument is gas pressure without a container. So
No, we were
I
talking
think
about
what do you,
gas.
Brandon, are you saying that are you talking about the argument of gas pressure without a container, or much
No,
more?
I know originally what we were talking about is the atomic weight of gases, and you
Right.
asked me how to weigh gas.
Yeah, I
And
asked
my
you how.
answer
Yeah,
is,
way to weigh it.
come on, I'm about to say it. I said that you should fill a container with gas, weigh the container, and whatever it weighs, subtract the weight of the container, and you will most likely get the weight of the gas itself.
Right, but once again, I told you in that answer that you gave me that you're using subjective terms like, probably, maybe. So they're very suggestive. I don't think you really
Well,
know
I'm-
unless are you
I'm-
citing? What sources are you citing, Brendan? Because it sounds like you're making this up. We have to actually. Anybody listen when you come forth with a claim, then you have to put forward where you got it from, or is it just something that you thought of in your own mind?
Well, I googled it, and I
that's
don't know.
fine.
It doesn't say a source here, but I just
Well, can you locate the source? Because that's important, right? We all want to come from a place where we know what we're saying, but if you don't know what you're saying and you're just putting forward random words, then we have nothing to hold you to, right? There's no claim to hold you to.
no source to hold me to. Yeah,
Yeah, just put it. Yeah, collect yourself, put it together, and then whenever you find the source, put the citation inside that source that says what you said. That'd be
I
great.
gotta get a source. But I mean, you can do that with your body. You can.
Well, we're
you
not
can
going
pick
nowhere,
some-
Brendan. So yeah, just take your time, bro. Like
You can
we'll
do
be
that
here.
with. You can do that with other things like.
Yeah, but this is you
if-
talking, Brandon. This is you talking. This isn't something that you thought about because you automatically on the spot understood it. You said you looked it up on Google, correct?
Well, yeah, and I'm thinking of examples where you can do this with other things, like
But
you
we're
can you can pick up a bowling ball,
Yeah, this is
weigh
Brandon
yourself.
talking.
Hold,
Brandon.
come on, you're interrupting
No,
me.
no, we're not going to go off of just basically your words. If this isn't structured in a way that we know that academia is backing it up, then there's no way for us to refute what you're saying. It's like hitting a
But
moving
it-
target. Hold on, Brandon.
My
It's like
example is something you can actually do.
Brandon. It's like hitting a moving target. We're not going to be trying to hit this invisible man that you're putting up for us. You have to actually come from a place that this claim is actually something that people in academia are backing up. Otherwise, you're just saying things. So we're not going to indulge your conversation unless you come up forward.
Okay.
Yeah, just
I'll give it.
That's what
I'll
I'm
see
saying.
if I can get a source for it. Okay.
Yeah, a source and a citation. So the source is like the place you got it from, and then the
Yeah.
citation where in the source it says what you're claiming. Okay.
Okay.
That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking, man. Just back up what you're saying with the citation of where it comes from the source. But
No problem. That
meanwhile
makes
you do
sense.
that. Yeah, meanwhile you do that, I'm gonna ask the room. Is anybody else in here thinking that the Earth is a globe? And I think Bev tried thinking is in the room. So if you guys want to speak with him or anybody else in here,
I've got a redefinition of globe. Told you.
oh, go ahead, Bev.
Okay, since there is no geometric shape that is perfect descriptor for the whole of reality, we here at On the Level define the whole of reality to have a non-geometric shape called a globe. Therefore, you can feel safe at the knowledge that pointing at anything within nature at a distance from you can result in the statement, "'Tis globe." Anyone want to disagree? No? Good. Next one. This measured flat. Any idea of that? What the fuck's that about? Some silly flat earthers have decided to take it upon themselves to say that establishing level is measuring it flat. Now, this one ain't going to die because these flat earthers are completely into the idea that because they've got a surveyor that says flat in a video somewhere, that they think that the Earth is measured flat. I say that's absolutely ridiculous.
All right, Bev. I don't know if you're trying to goad somebody into arguing with you, but I don't think it's going to happen in this channel.
Sounds like it.
It sounds like you're goading people. So we don't do that here, man.
Yeah, you want to. It sounds like he wants to bait people into an argument.
Yeah, we're not going to do that, Bev. So I don't know what you're used to in the other channels, but we just like to talk about the arguments that people bring up about Globe. We don't goad them into it. We let them address the claims that they make. Just saying, man. Let's keep to the culture here.
Yeah, it seems to me like he came in high. I'm not sure how you feel about it,
Well,
though.
that's fine, Brandon. I'll deal with the moderation.
I'm sorry.
So yeah, if you don't mind, Bev, just I'm gonna mute you. But if you want to continue that, you're starting to goad people. We don't do that, bro. Just saying. You could talk to them about anything else. Just let's not goad people into an argument like that.
Chickens, flat Earth.
Just saying, bro.
Well, yeah, well, isn't this your thing?
See, you're doing it again. Why do you search for this, bro? There's other servers to go to and talk to people. Just don't goad people into it. A slugfest. I don't know why you have this chip on your shoulder, but you shouldn't do that, bro. I muted you once. I'll unmute you again, but let's not go there, man.
Well, again, they're making videos about me.
Well, I don't know about that. Like, I don't know if they're doing what they're doing, but I don't.
You do know what they're doing,
right? So does it? I don't. Whether or not people, I'm not concerned with this like infighting kind of stuff.
This is not infighting.
Well, I don't know what you consider it, but it shouldn't be going on in this channel. Like, we're trying to.
People have made the claim that it's measured flat.
Well, destroy the argument, not the people, right?
Well, I will. I've done surveying. It's measured not flat. Any measurement in the vertical means it's not level. It's dead simple. But you've got people out there that assume that establishing level means it's measured flat.
Well, I mean, there's two sides to the argument, so I've heard the other side. And
what's the other side?
That it is measured flat. So the opposite.
How do you measure it flat? Is the question.
So the opposite of measuring curvature, you're only left with zero curvature. So if zero is the value that we're going to establish for a horizontal, so it doesn't measure curve. If somebody describes the horizontal horizon measuring curvature, then we have a rate of change of slope, which is, I'm pretty sure, something you're familiar with. I think you guys talk about this. I've heard you the other day that you were in here, but which is right on. If you catch anybody that says that, they're going to have to provide evidence of how that's possible, which none of us in here claim. That know that the Earth is flat and stationary.
It's being set up that just establishing level as being a straight line on a horizontal plane is measuring it flat. Now, the problem I can see coming is the only people that have proof that level is a straight line on a horizontal plane is, me, Spot On, and my lads, and the people on the level, right? Now, we say that isn't measuring it flat, but other people say it is measuring it flat.
Okay.
So that's a big problem, as far as I can see.
So what you're saying, Bev, is you're setting up a horizontal baseline and you're measuring elevation changes from that.
Yes.
Really?
The actual measurements are of not flatness. The established level horizontal, that's level and horizontal. It's been proved by us. But don't let that bother you. The question is, how do you measure it flat? Because I can show you how to prove that level is horizontal, and it's not by measuring, but it's by geometric proof. So how do you measure it flat? And how do you tell somebody who's actually got the proof of what you want that they're lying? How's that going to work?
So it's level by geometric proof, but not measured that way.
Yeah, it's just a proof that level is a straight line on a horizontal plane.
Good enough for me.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah. His issue is, I had the same issue, Bev. How to measure something parallel with angles is quite hard, right? That's kind of where you're coming from.
Yeah, you don't measure it.
Yeah, it's not measurement, right? It's just an observation, but like it's a local observation. And then you measurement, the word meant is from mentis, right, in Greek or whatever. So it's kind of a concept.
Mental.
Exactly.
No.
So
You have to place it to your mind.
Yeah.
That's what the
yes, sir.
meant means.
I get it, man. That's why geometry is used first to work out things. That's the most logical and proof as you're going to get geometry for a fact.
So what you've got is a group of flat earthers that are going around telling everybody that I'm lying. And strangely enough, I have a proof that nobody cares about.
Bev, you should hit them up head on, man. Like, I don't know why you come into this room and then start goading people into that discussion.
No, I'm not goading people into it. I'm just trying to get a consensus of how.
Yeah, I don't like. Bev,
this is one of the first places I've come to.
Don't be jacking me around as far as or anybody else in here who's actually sees what you were attempting to do.
What do you mean?
I don't like being jacked around, bro. I know what your intentions were. You were goading people into this discussion because people have got you hot under the collar about this, and that's I can see the reason why. They're making videos about you and whatnot. But respond to those guys. Deal with.
I think he's just
I am, but this is I'm coming around checking for a consensus. This is the first place I've come to.
Everybody should be a critical thinking individual. They shouldn't be like held together by, some type of congregation. However, 24/7 has been curated to have like a group of people who establish themselves together as free thinkers. So I wouldn't say that just because we had certain individuals that don't get along with each other in our group. So in 24/7, and everybody knows that, but they're still there, and so are you. Like, so it's not that just because of that we're gonna just be like mortal enemies or something. Anyway, I mean, I don't know what you're dealing with on the other end, because you might think that people know your videos and stuff, but some people don't even watch that kind of drama. Other people like it.
Flatside or Nathan Oakley.
Some people do. Like, I don't catch Nathan Oakley all the time. I hardly even know that he's on. No, not even him.
Okay.
So
I'd say there's a thing brewing within the flat Earth community of a group of flat earthers going around saying that the Earth is measured flat, and what they do is they misrepresent the Earth for level. Like, they do a little quick switcheroony on the conversation, a bit like changing the P, not minding your P's and Q's. A bit like
modus
that.
Tollens, modus ponens, yeah. But what I would say, dude, like, there's a lot to deal with, like, this stuff that's been brewing, and it's got like a bee in your bonnet, man. And you want to see if there's anybody out here who's saying those things that those guys are, and so you can.
Well, that's why I came here.
I know.
Well, you seem to be speaking for everybody. There's a massive room here, loads of people.
I seem to be speaking for people who don't want to hear the drama bullshit, and we want to get onto the bit that we want to talk to people about the Earth being what they think it is, not for the infighting drama garbage. That stuff, you guys can take it to another room and go have that knockdown slugfest as all you want.
Well, like I say, we are dealing with reality. We always have been. So we're only dealing with reality. The drama is being brought by people who say things like the Earth is measured flat. I just say the Earth is not measured flat. It's measured not flat. That's what I'm saying right now. The people who say that the Earth is measured flat just call me a liar. So it gets hard to have the conversation about it if that's all that happens. I was coming in here because you guys are flat earthers. I was wondering what your take on it was.
Well, I would just,
and you also don't want to talk about it, right?
No, I would revamp your view on calling people these terms, these flat Earth terms. I think people are critical thinkers who know that the Earth is flat and stationary, not in the sense of like how you're describing it, but in the colloquial sense. But I would say that being a critical thinker, you can assess the argument. You'll be able to listen to two sides or whoever's speaking, and identify if there's any flaws in their logic or there's anything that you can address. But outside of that, man, anybody can speak on the topic that you brought in. I just don't want to hear the infighting bullshit. I don't care for it.
Okay, here's a contention I'll give you. That I know that level is a straight line on a horizontal plane. I know that. Right now, you've just said people know the Earth is flat and stationary.
Sure. But I'm like I said, the term is colloquial. It's not used for verbatim to say that exactly paper flat thin. Like it's not. That denotes flat denotes a specific description.
Yeah, but you claimed a knowing of that. How do you know that?
What do you mean? The plane of existence is a flat plane, and it's not like curving around. Is that what you're asking?
Yep.
Well, we'd have to have a measurement to go by. So if there's a measurement that we can go by, then that would be the standard, wouldn't it? So if
you say you know, so you must know that measurement.
No. The opposite would be true. If we're saying that
Are you using a colloquial meaning of no?
Yeah. So if we see, I don't know why you're doing this, bro. Like honestly, like I'm way too far away from getting involved with this type of thing. But if you want to actually, you got some kind of beef, bro. Honestly, and you want to get your angst out on someone, and just kind of like pick them off and have your, I don't know what it is, your sense of victory. I don't know, but it's not gonna happen here, bro. Just saying. You could talk to these guys and ask them questions and see if they want to interact with you. I'm not gonna do it. Like,
I'd rather have a chat with you because you're the one that said you know something.
See, dude.
Can I contribute here?
Hang on, no, Brandon, not yet. Bev, we're not gonna do this, bro.
You don't want to justify your
I'm not
knowing
gonna
of
have
something.
you. No, I'm not gonna have you do your little spiel and then act like you're standing. You want to do something, man, and you in here provoking you and Elder Bear. I've been listening to you guys. I'm watching you. You've been doing this thing. It's a little song and dance you do. Yeah,
They've been
you're
trolling
upset, bro.
for content, Alpha.
Listen, bro. I know at Parker Fun, you're upset, Bev, and that's all you got. You got this chip on your shoulder. You want to get somebody to get into this slugfest with you, and you're wasting a lot of airtime that we could be talking to these other guys about important information. So, like I said, this shouldn't be your. This isn't the Bev Try Thinking platform. This is actually Heretic's room, and he was gracious enough to let all of us have some moderation. Probably, some of you guys come in here and have your arguments, but don't overstep the bounds and think that any of us could be, removed from here. So just saying, bro.
Well, the thing I
you can
see
be-
is that
you can be in here.
we're all a small minority of people that realize the Earth isn't a ball, and I just kind of feel like the focus of this place should be to focus on that together and to cooperate with that.
Oh, for sure.
Well, that's gone ages ago. Nobody still thinks it's a globe, do they? Like, there's multiple ways of disproving the spherical globe. Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, I agree.
Dead
but
easy.
There's still a lot of people that come in here brand new because of the politics server, how big it is, and they'll stumble in here and they'll argue certain, points that we already passed, years ago, but they don't know that. So, because of that, we have a lot of fresh faces and arguments to them. So we kind of just do that, and we don't let the other. There's a lot of other stuff like, just infighting and stuff. I call it infighting, but it's not really. Everybody can think of for themselves, but it just seems like there's little groups or like little clans or whatever. And I don't know. I just don't want to get caught up in all that. I'm saying. So.
Okay.
Well, I think Bev's point was essentially like attacking the idea of people passing around just parroting information which they have no bearing to hold. Like the measured flat with it's a claim that's not been it's not validated in Bev's head anyway. And it's kind of almost like poisoning the well a little bit for the flat earthers.
Anyway,
So
I just want to leave it. I don't know if Bev wants to keep asking the people, but it's up
we'll
to
drop
anybody
it.
else
We'll
that
drop
wants to jump in and talk with Bev, I guess. If you want.
Oh, I just want people's opinions on it. Because, this is a topic, right? Some people say it's measured flat. Some people say, how? And the best that anybody's ever come up with so far is that level is horizontal. Well, and we can prove that too. I say that doesn't prove that the Earth is measured flat. I'd say that's a ridiculous statement that nobody can defend. And it seems like flat earthers are being given this. They're being told to say it. And obviously, everybody's going to end up in the same position as you whenever asked. How?
No, anyone who's ever been outside knows that there are topographical features.
Yeah, so nobody's going to say it's flat.
I don't think. Yeah, I think you're like for some reason trying to be a concrete thinker, but play on player.
That's fine. That's
There's
why I said
something
it's fine.
wrong with concrete thinking.
That's fine. I mean, it's up to you, Old Hoss, if you want to have the conversation with him. I mean, do it.
No, he just wanted an opinion after he was given an opinion, not more than an opinion for 20 minutes, and then he begs for more. Yeah, hopefully there's someone else in here to move along the conversation. Yeah, this is kind of.
Yeah. So I'm just asking the room because I know Bev's here, but if anybody else wants to chime in who thinks that the Earth is a geometric shape, it's a sphere, please chime in. If not, Bev will start asking more people questions about his point.
It will as well, right, for the measured sphere. Like, nobody can give you a measurement of either.
Sorry. I have a scientific people that about weighing gas that I'm trying to show to my drive, but
See you later. Been fun.
Not successful yet. But wait.
Oh, did you?
Well, you know when you start talking about it,
go ahead, Brandon.
and everybody's talking about it being measured flat or not measured flat. Just remind that if anybody tries to bring that conversation up. See you later, guys.
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah, he didn't get the content he was trolling for. That's why he left.
Well, he's got his buddy Elder Bear in here, so.
Yeah, but all they
Elderbear's
do
always
is they roll around and they record and then they make videos. They make hit pieces. I'm on one of his hit pieces. I can't stand that dude. He's a piece of shit. He acts like he's cool with you, like, oh, we're all flat earthers. But then he turns around and he talks mad shit about you. And he's like serving you and offering you up to McToon and FTFE. Like,
yeah,
but
you know what? I said that the other day. I was like, Bev, you come in all the time. You pick which one you want to do today. You want to have a go at the flat earthers or the globe earthers, and then you make a video about them and try to embarrass them. But I find it annoying because some of the flat earthers were like, no, shut up, let Bev speak. So give it 2 days. He'll come back and it'll be on you next.
yeah, that's what he does. That's kind of his shtick. He's a grifter. He gets money for making videos of insulting people.
Yeah, well, there's been a lot of is back and forths with him. Like people made content on him, insulting him. So it's been kind of like a back and forth, and he's got like this. Apparently, the content against him was pretty bad, I guess, and people were mocking him and whatnot. And I'm not into all that stuff, man. I don't care too much for that. That's not what I'm about. I really want to just expose an argument that's been made for hundreds of years. That's what I'm all about. So this other stuff, this like nitpicky kind of, I don't want to deal with it.
I hate it. I think it's a derail too, because I mean, like I said before, we are in a small minority of people who see through this bullshit, and I just think we should be cooperating against that.
I agree. Yeah. That's the part that I think we should all be collaborating, but it doesn't seem that way sometimes. It's just this other thing about this beef wanting to get, a one up on, your guys who've been talking about this with. It's kind of childish, in my opinion, but
it makes no sense.
It's not my fight. Take it to them.
Yeah, it makes exactly no sense. He comes with the fight from Nathan.
Go make content about him.
Exactly.
Fight with that guy.
Exactly. Like, don't come. Like, he shouldn't troll a room and then make content on everybody in that room because he's getting trolled by someone from another room. That makes no sense.
I mean, we're not associated with Nathan. Like, this isn't his room. He doesn't do anything here. This is us. It's a different thing. So it's different people. It's the wrong tree.
Right.
All right, I guess I figured it out. Hold on.
You did? Okay. Yeah, moving right along. I don't know. We got Brandon in here. Did you
copied the link to a scientific paper, but yeah, I'm gonna post it in the side chat. Hold on.
Elder Bear is another guy taking pot shots in the text, dude. Elder Bear, just relax, man. Like he carries a torch in here for that group.
Yeah, they roll in a pack. There's like 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah, Abed wanted to fight.
However personal it seems, I don't think we should really attack the person, just the idea. It's just like how Bev came in here with just the idea of somebody passing a message along, and it's not about the person who. I mean, he could go directly to Nathan, who he thinks passed it on originally, right? And ask him.
To be honest, I'm trying to set up a jaunt from Bev over to 24/7, and he can go there and I don't know, talk directly to some of these guys.
Well, we have. I think old dude was talking about the arena actually starting back up again, which would be a great place for that to happen.
Well, would yeah, definitely.
Dang, that's an old. I remember I used to have that. What was it called? Battle mod or battle arena? Like you had to get that tag to be able to go in there. I remember I used to have that.
Centurion and Gladiator.
There it is. I'm posted the link to the scientific paper.
All right, Brandon. Let's have a look. Now, do you have a citation out of it? You can point us to?
I'm pretty sure there's citations in there.
Yeah, but which one, dude? Like, we can just look at the whole thing. Okay, so without a citation, it's called an elephant hurling fallacy. You just gave us the source and then go, here you be. We didn't know exactly where in the source it says what you are claiming. So if you could point us in the right direction, then that gets us there quicker.
Well, I've seen other people just post scientific papers in here.
Well, I don't know who's carrying the argument, but if they're not being concise with what they're talking about and then telling us, okay, this is exactly what I'm saying, and here's where it says what I'm saying, and they point you to the citation where it says that. It's a difficult thing, but I mean, if you have the claim, then go ahead and show us where.
Well, no, I'm not. I'm not expecting you to read the whole thing right now and come up with something.
Yeah, but I won't read it at all unless it's not. I won't read it at all unless it's not cited. Like, okay, this is where it says right here on page 2, third paragraph. It says right here what I was talking about. Right there, that's a citation.
What was the argument, by the way?
How to weigh gases.
Well, you said something very specific: atomic weight of gases.
Atomic weight of gases, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then you asked, "How do you weigh gas?" And that's how I got to this.
Yeah, and you need to cite the actual place where it says what you were trying to describe. Yeah, so that's important.
Yeah, how they exactly weighed it. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. I'll just do that.
What is it? How?
Dang, we got a lot of people in there.
Yeah.
Anybody else in here think the Earth is a globe?
There's got to be a few of them.
Oh, we got people sitting on mute, I think. Heretic.
Lloyd, I did, Miggy. I did search the entire thing for weight, atomic, weighed. Nothing. What exactly did you, Brandon? What exactly were you saying that this said?
It's supposed to be a scientific label on how to weighing gases.
The only place it shows where it weighs is where it says that they, which is logical. What they do is it says that they get the exact volume of water added and removed was determined through weighing the vials before and after the adding and removing of water to ensure its accuracy. That's like a dump truck does that. You weigh the truck with the full load, and then you weigh it after, then you subtract it, and you know how much waste you put out of it. Like, I don't know how this was helping your argument, though.
Yeah, that's an example I brought up, that you can weigh a container full of gas and then you separate the weight of the container itself and you get the weight of the gas.
Okay. Just asking. What was your argument?
And you said that was logical, so.
I get what you're saying.
But that example.
But I don't know your guys' argument, though. I totally missed the whole thing, so.
Well, that kind of example you said was logical, so.
Mm-hmm. Is that how you said they weigh gas?
Well, I guess that's what you searched for, and I guess that's what you found.
Now here's a bigger question. How do you weigh the gas that you can't put in a vial and plug up and wait?
What gas can you not put in a
No,
container?
like of all the how do you weigh the volume of the sky? Can you do that? In your world, can you do that?
The sky is made up of certain gases, and yeah, you can put certain gases in containers.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, can you put a volume to it all? I mean, I know we do, as you know, because we have a model to go by, and it's all math. So I know I know they do that as if they're correct, but that's obviously a falsehood because you can't truly, because you don't truly know the heights and the lengths. But it's all assumed. Would you agree that it's just all assumed under a model?
Heights and the lengths. I didn't even bring up a model.
No, I know that, but I'm saying
I didn't bring up a model at all. I didn't.
no, I know, I get it. I understand that, but I'm asking you though. Aside from whether you were brought it up or not, I'm just saying, do you think that there could be a way to measure all the volume and the weight of the air all everywhere across the world? You think that's possible? I ask you kind of like, because I know that there are answers to that because scientists think they can do it, but I'm just saying that kind of lets me know where your brain is, where your mind is, if you think that's possible or not. So in other words, you would just believe that they can. Because for me, I'm like, no, you can't do that. You don't know the true measurements, the heights and lengths.
Yeah, you're trying to scale it up and saying it's impossible, but I'm not putting any type of scale on anything.
Do you think it's not? Do you think it's possible?
To like, where are the gas ever on Earth? No, because yeah, you can't put all the gas that's on Earth in a container. But that's not what I was talking about.
But what if you learn that the Earth is contained, because obviously it has to have a container because that's the way we obviously have our pressure and all that stuff. But how do you go about claiming a volume or a weight of all of it if you cannot even you don't even know the size of the container?
Why are you mentioning a container? There's no. What I was talking about has nothing to do with the container at all.
I get it. We've kind of shifted away from what you're talking about. I was asking a question.
Yeah, you're changing the subject.
Oh, I'm just trying to see if you truly believe that you can weigh the gas in the sky. The gas is everything that's up there. Do you believe that you can put a weight to that? I think scientists in today's world have put a weight to that. They've calculated, they assumed. So they have an assumption.
You'll have to. That was put a citation for that. I don't know.
You never heard?
They weighed it. I don't know.
You never heard that? That's like when they do studies and they try to figure out. Like, I mean, this goes all the way back, like when the ozone layer had a hole in it and all this other stuff. So a long time ago. But you never heard how they formulate like how big, because they say they know how far the atmosphere goes, which actually changed a few years ago. They actually extended it past the moon now. But once upon a time, the atmosphere only went so far that they set it to be, and then they kind of had, so that gave them their own height, and then they had a circumference of a ball, so they were able to say like this much air around this ball, or atmosphere around this ball, and they were able to compute it and model it and like formulate like this is how much there is, as a guesstimation, obviously. But the fact that they even did that, I think, is that's just nonsense. Like, that's stupid.
Well,
Because
you're trying to scale it up to astronomical proportions, and I wasn't even talking about that. Just the weight of gas itself, not how much gas, not what volume, not height,
no, I get
width,
that.
length, or any of that.
Yeah, I get that, but we were already past that. We already went
But
past
I
the
don't
weighing gas,
want to go past that.
and
That's
then
the
we got
thing.
bigger though. Then we got bigger.
I don't
You're
want to
talking
get
about weighing
bigger
gas in a
though.
room or what?
You're the one that changed it to getting bigger. I don't want to do that.
So you don't want to talk about weighing gas anymore?
Well, no, you're scaling it up. I'm not interested in scaling it up.
Okay.
All right, I'm just gonna disengage because you're not like talking about what you're changing the subject and making it bigger and bigger and bigger, and that's not what I was trying to do.
It's not relative though. You don't think it's relative? Because if you're weighing gas
That's
inside of
what
a
I'm talking
room,
about. Relevant, you mean?
if you're weighing gas inside of a vial, right, in a lab, and you're weighing the gas, and you're saying they were able to get an accurate measurement because they're just deducting the weight of the vial without gas, which is weird because I mean, technically, when you put a plug in it, there's still an air inside of it. I don't know, whatever. However they did it, whatever they did to do it, then they add a gas component in there, and then they weigh it. But what was your point of saying that they go weigh gas to begin with? I guess we'll go back to your little small lab or small room and scale it down.
My question was, does different gases have different atomic weights? That was my whole question to begin with. I mean, and I think
Yeah.
different gases do have different atomic
Yeah,
weights.
you made a claim right there. That's a claim, Brandon, that I asked you to back up with evidence of that claim, but you didn't.
Different
You're
gases.
yeah, but
Sorry.
you're just saying things, Brandon, and I need you to provide the evidence of where it says that what you're claiming. I needed to see where that came from. Where did you get that from? How do you know that is what it is? So if you don't have the information to substantiate your claim, how can we know what you're saying is true? You could just be making it all up, bro. There's no information to back it up. So just all I'm asking is just put the citation forward from the source that says verbatim what you said.
Well, as far as I know, different gases act differently in nature.
Yeah, I know, but do you see where I'm going with that? Like, I just want you to present the information, like as in academia's supporting
Yeah,
what you're
the
saying.
methods. Well, in the methods section, it should like say how did they weigh gases and stuff. I mean,
Yeah, but are you
I could-
sure it says that? Because I don't think you're positive. Like, you're basically using
didn't
suggestive
read
terms,
it.
which means yeah. So that's not. It's really.
Well-
It's because it's your claim. Like, that's what gases have. You need to support it with the relevant information that's going to back up what you're saying. That makes sense.
Okay.
And it's no pressure to you. You don't have to do it right now, but whenever you get it, just collect yourself and put it forward.
But I'm not trying to fight either of those.
Am I fighting you, Brendan?
No, it's there's stuff in the live chat that's. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be looking at the live chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The
You get
side
distracted.
chat.
Don't worry
The
about
side
that.
chat. That's my bad. I'm sorry.
If people want to engage you, they'll open up their mics and engage you. Otherwise,
Sorry.
I mean, only do that if you're actually engaging people in the chat. But other than that, all right. So while Brandon's doing that, if anybody in here thinks that the Earth is a globe, you guys can take center stage and let's hear the claim that you have for how you're going to substantiate the evidence that it is a globe in 2024, guys. If you're in here right now, welcome. 24/7 Flat Earth on the politics server. Kind of give you a little snazzy introduction, huh?
It's very good, man. Well,
Just
you
trying to-
guys have a good day and a good night and good evening. I'm gonna drop out a little bit and
Yeah, have a good night, Turquoise.
take it
Keep it
easy.
flat, homie.
Good night.
All right. Anybody else? We got Newt in the house, Meek, OSU, Pat, Key. Let's see, I'm looking at Scott Mackey's in there. Scott, you still in here? He probably fell asleep at his mic. Spook is in here. Some number of other people. T-Dub, what's up, T-Dub? Tassie Tiger. True Quincy, what's up, True Quincy?
Yo.
Doing dishes.
Oh, well, let's keep you entertained while you do that. Does anybody in here know the Earth is a globe in 2024? True Quincy, do you have?
I was just gonna say, what's good, Alpha? Thanks for being here. Thank you for your service.
Hey, man, it's all because you guys make it happen. You guys are here, so if it weren't for you guys, we wouldn't have a robust group here with you guys. Number 1 on politics server, guys. That's because you guys make it happen. Keep typing in the text chat. That also brings more eyeballs to what we're doing in here. So just giving a shameless plug to our group. We got I Am in the house. What's up, I Am? How you feeling, man? We got Pat in here. Who's Pat? Welcome, Pat. Let's see. Just the usual suspects. Oh, we got Eli in here. What's up, Eli? And of course, Apocryphon. What you up late, man? What you doing up late?
I'm
Early
just
morning?
chilling, listening.
Good stuff.
Just listening.
Yeah, we got flat earthers all around the globe. So
You know, they're
Yeah,
gonna. Someone's gonna, clip that.
Hey,
Put
go
that
ahead and
out.
clip it. Yeah, go ahead. Alpha Veritas said that we got flat earthers all around the globe. That'd make good content, wouldn't it?
Yeah, for sure.
He said, "What?" Did I have to tell him, "Nah, man, it wasn't me. See, I didn't do it." Yeah, GBG, we got you in the house, man. You're in here. See you, man. Are you doing dishes too, like Scott Mackey? By the way, it's 4:00 in the freaking morning. What are you doing dishes right now? You should be jogging or something, or having breakfast.
It's 5 here.
Oh, okay. You guys on the East Coast.
It's only 2:20 in California.
Dedicated.
I was just gonna talk about the West Coast. Yeah, that's barely 2:00. But it's 5:00 somewhere, eh, Scotty? I'm just kidding, dude. I always give you shit about drinking. Sorry, it's my bad. I won't do that anymore. That was the last time. Oh shit. What you got, I Am? What is that?